you know, sleeping because it's, well, you know, 3 in the fucking morning. You pussy. Hold on.
And there will be trades 4-on-4 very early indeed. A minute 30 for Eyeballers to stretch FaZe a little thin.
And Eyeballers mixing things up. I mean, they have lost mid though, so the info is there for FaZe. These are some good positions here to cover this.
Did Butters get some
approach from the
blueberries?
apartments.
No, but Butters did just
Young's
piss
not getting shut
outside, and
down.
Ronan just peed and
Now,
pooped
plenty
outside.
of warning. Everybody's set up and ready. Jaboan there from Catwalk as well. All perfect gun for this one. It gets some good damage. There onto JW, the AG to finish it off.
It's crazy that he peeks into that. He just doesn't care, but that's why I love him so much. That's wild.
Bro already wants a fucking Gamba, bro. I just turned this shit on, bro. Zags with the 130-month resub. God, you're beautiful.
So they need to keep the pressure up by getting a few more kills here.
Hope you've been good, Zags.
And he will certainly do that. This is proving very painful.
Kev, thanks for the 11-month resub. Thank you.
And there is rotation coming through from Twist in that respect. This has suddenly become winnable for Crimson. And they don't know where the bomb is. Won't matter anymore. Twist will finally stop the bleeding, but that became high pressure.
You want, mate? Thanks for the 77-month resub.
Can you imagine if he picks up that winning?
I see your 6 months
actually
sub. You want, mate?
He was predicting that the player was on the approach there as well. So
late, no passion.
He makes it.
I'll put my passion right on your fucking face, buddy.
Very scary indeed. And like you say, the money, it's so stretched. So that was the collision of the HE, not the explosion, actually took JW out. That's crazy, actually. I was wondering about that. That's insane.
All rifles for...
Bo, thanks for the 82-month resub. Thanks for the multi-month resub as well. Thank you, dude.
Tech9 will be very usable in this squad. They've got plenty of utility to close the distance. Let's see now if FaZe can take advantage of this opportunity. Put that economy in the bin for what remains of this half.
Wait, youngsters on eyeballers now. That's right.
Jaboan
What the
holding
fuck?
chair position.
Well, I mean, same with Crims, but also what the
fan
fuck?
anymore. See the smoke execute coming in. That's the one referred to as the donk executes.
Standing or not, I literally forgot what was going on.
Through those smokes and look for opportunity. Trying to make inroads onto this A-bomb site, and Jacob is denying. JW and Youngster remain. Bomb plot looking unlikely for the time being. JW unable to multi-frag. Bombs on the floor now. Youngster left in a pickle. He's made it a 1 versus 2 though. With 2 fast frags. That smoke will allow him to isolate the fight if he can make it safely through that smoke. Indeed he does.
I swear I saw it yesterday.
He hasn't
Maybe I'm confusing it with something else.
Looking the wrong way. Oh. No, it hasn't been heard yet. 29 seconds. Bomb plant's going to be very difficult indeed. Having a look for Jaboan, finds him in all the wrong ways.
Some good damage though. I mean, that's kind of the theme of this game. I think the heavy hits to the economy for both sides, it just persists round to round. Everyone is poor at all times. So actually not getting the bomb down there is pretty significant. Work in connector from Twists, that's for sure. And Jacob, this double kill here from Jacob was really, really nice. So 5-5. Despite momentum feeling kind of rough for FaZe, they are picking up the rounds here and more presence in mid. Eyeballers looking to focus on B again with the pistol save.
Doctor, thanks for the 26-month resub. Thank you.
They're waiting for the HE. Surely they're waiting for the HE.
I haven't seen Joe Biden play that much. I know people have said his off's been really good. I haven't really got to see him too much because they were playing Ecstasy.
Grenade. Very patient indeed. He's looking for maximum damage, but
I love your costumes. I don't know why, but keep it up. Thanks, dude. What did you call him, Joe Biden?
Beautiful. Living vicariously through the high explosives. Handily dealt with will Eyeballers be in round 11. They had absolutely nothing to offer on that one.
What's up, Veg?
That's got to be one of the only clean rounds.
And allergic, how you doing?
FaZe have had all half. And it's, right at the end here as well. Going into the final round of the first half now, and I mean, FaZe.
Do you think Youngster put all those boxes from IKEA behind him to have better chemistry with his teammates, or do you think they were already there?
I would not have expected that to be the case. So really, really great stuff for them to hold on. And in typical eyeballers fashion, looks like we're going to have some of that mid-focus coming in again.
Scrimsy, thanks for 3-month primer. Thank you.
Before he can see anyone, but maybe he can make up for it. No, Jaboen will do the rest.
Jaboen, dude.
Last round of the first half. Hard fought 4 rounds here in the hands of FaZe. Opportunity to lead at halftime.
Youngster's already Swedish.
Nice,
dude, just let me have this, man.
Eyeballers have been behind in these rounds before. They've often found a way back. Very dangerous with these AKs. 4 players still alive.
Was that 3 a.m. Brain? Yeah, I politely... Nori also had to wake up because she didn't sleep well,
So given getting that,
she's pregnant. That's just kind of what happens at this point.
Seen in multiple rounds from eyeballers as they,
I told her
work this mid position.
she could make me a coffee to feel better. I don't think she liked that.
But they currently do have young stars in that B apartment position. Might be looking to play off of what Youngstar was able to find here. And why don't you be able to catch this? Oh my god, this
what the fuck?
Jump. But is Frozen expected to be so close behind?
That is gross.
Got to find a multi-frag here, but he won't get the first one. Youngstar doing God's work for his squad. 10 frags now for him. Been really good so far in this one. And again, eyeballers lose that first player. And once again,
Hot Llama, thanks for the 32 tier 3. God damn, Hot Llama. Okay, bro.
The flanks, they've got sound cues. They know where these CTs are.
No, I haven't really watched 100 Thieves with Gizmo yet either.
Score at half time, always tight between these squads, and it continues
6
that way.
to 6 is crazy for Mirage. What in the fuck is going on with Bro's screen?
Welcome to Blast Premier Rivals.
Heads up, add.
6 teams will make it through to the playoffs, which means that you just have to
Is he on loan? Nah, I guess apparently got announced as standing, but I swear I saw something yesterday.
Find out who just might be
as well for
worthy of this trophy.
Hot hand on Dust 2, but gets shut down. Look at the roll.
Kiwi with the 28-month primer, thank you. That was Hunter, right? Yeah.
Ooh, he saw his third target.
And there we go. Boozy hammering the nails into the coffin of Foot.
1, 2. They say no chance we're letting you do this. FaZe Clan taking down Furia. Their first bottom placing at an event with this roster. We're live in Fort Worth, Texas, as Counter-Strike takes center stage here at Dickies Arena, where a lot of questions will be answered. Let's get this party started in Texas.
FaZe Clan are gonna lose the pistols unless Frozen and Twist goes down and Frozen!
It's Under Thieves' first game with Gizmo, so you haven't missed anything. Oh, they haven't played anything like online leading up to it with it? Like Stake or some shit? So we're all up at 3 a.m.? No, not all of these guys are up at 3 a.m. Don't let them lie to you.
You
This
know
is Blast event in America? No, they're just showing highlights from
disastrous for Navi. They haven't even won a map this
Fort
year.
Worth.
Why not break another streak?
It's here in Fort Worth that we unleash these beasts. This is Counter-Strike at its finest.
An 11-1 domination out of Navi. Our Vitality actually still in this. You allowed Vitality to crank that dial, you let them in this game, and now you have to best them in overtime. Mezzi's able to just lock in this spot, and patience pays off. Vitality chase you down, Alexi wants out of this nightmare. You cannot touch this Vitality, no. And they will end it, it's Vitality again.
How about a bottom shelf monster for this chat? Get this morning started right? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, really? That's interesting. What are they what are they playing in before they play Falcons today? Is it the Stake stuff?
Well, welcome back to the bounty. And what bounty will we find here today, James? Will the bounty be taken? Eyeballers, selecting phase once again, as they did in the previous edition of bounty, and they are looking to take them down here yet again to be the more dominant in the head-to-head, I would say. And they are looking pretty good. They've got Youngstar who stood in. We weren't sure exactly how that would look, but he had a fantastic start. And I've got to say, a lot of the rounds that were won, I think, were in large part due to Youngstar having a great performance.
All right.
Yeah, he has
Eruption thanks for 63. Divisional thanks for 26. Thank you, Chad. Match it all gifted on Twitch, YouTube, Kick if you're up at this time of the day and stupid. Youngster's actually so good. A lot of these players are when you give them no pressure and just tell them to basically focus on themselves.
Well, it'll be okay in the end.
A lot of players that you might underestimate are going to be a lot stronger in those scenarios. And
to be stuck in, makes it onto the bomb site. At least there are smokes. There's opportunity now to plant this bomb as they force the CTs back in CT.
Oh, yeah, looking really good here.
Jacob on a pistol round, chat. Oh, and Youngster already flanked him, and he killed all of them. Oh my God.
Really delivering for the team.
JW's like, yo, maybe he should
stay. That's a juicy 4K right there.
Yeah.
That's a juicy 4K.
We talked about Maxter having some big shoes to fill, and shoes are being filled, James.
Indeed. Size must be the same.
Overflowing.
So what do FaZe do now the bomb has been planted in this round? Because we saw Eyeballers elect not to go for the full spy and pick up the odd pistol. Youngstar coming through, man with a plan, energizing the team there.
He's loving it. It's like, guys, when can I join?
So it's a full force buy, nobody leaving money in the bank. Always with these forces, like there are some teams where the AWPer will leave $400 or $500 or so in the bank to make sure they get an AWP later on, but they are committed to this one. So let's see what they have to offer. Will the Molotov land this time? This time it's going to be headed towards triple, and there's one for Sonz.
A lot of mollies
as well. So they're really giving the CT
That's so many mollies for a force.
Where to stand on this
oh, they got one kill.
Big HG's got the M4A4 for the big spray as well. And the bomb plant will be denied.
Oh,
and
no.
Dex finds a second one. That is fantastic work.
Oh,
again,
man.
Coming into this round, they spent so much.
That's insane. He finds the planner and kills. That's fucking crazy.
Just yet. So this one is looking catastrophic for FaZe. Frozen and Jabot in
looks like a cape that the barber puts on. Yeah, it is honestly pretty big, this shirt.
Just the one frag.
That's why I like it, though.
That is mission not accomplished in that force buy.
Yeah, I mean, that's a tough one to lose in that
fatty,
fashion,
so I like
as you say, not getting the bomb down. Because that is the thing that should kind of be happening, as you say, you invest with the YouTube.
Rob, thanks for the 613 sub chat, minute and a half if you're dumb enough.
The CTs are actually more optimally to counter this.
What I think is Summit's current team?
They kind of are letting
I don't know, bro. Respectfully, they're just like an IM team, I think, right? So it's probably fun for Jared.
Weaponry early in the round.
That's about,
as a CT.
That's about what I think.
Yeah, devastating. But as we get into the next round, we'll see, what.
If you guys don't know how like
could be done with a bunch of Glocks.
Those leagues work, that's like
a couple of Eagles actually.
Like if you don't know how the leagues work too much and you only follow like me or like casually,
of these 3 maps in this
intermediate is kind of like
hang on
the weakest division besides the very first one you join.
Unless you're frozen. That's such a good angle to hold with the Deagle.
So when you ask me about the team, I'm not trying to hate. I'm just telling you it's like
if you've got a Deagle,
it's fun to watch Jared play some competitive CS again though. It's fun.
And you require minimum adjustment correction to drop ahead. So if you're looking at someone peeking on the stairs, that's a great.
It's been fun to watch them op because we always want them to op.
If they stop in that zone, they are going to be headless. 1 minute on the clock for the remainder of FaZe to find more opportunity. Can they make up for that lack of bomb plants in the last round?
Oh, hell again, how was it?
Twist is there to collect it. They are running out of numbers.
To see Odyssey in 70mm here.
Just the one frag once again.
The theater sold out till almost September now.
Very happy with that situation. These 2 rounds here, Eyeballers. No bomb plant in that prior one. They haven't taken heavy losses. Things are looking good. Things are looking rosy. They can smell the flowers.
Yeah, I mean, it smells incredible, James.
Why co-stream Esports World Cup in August? Probably.
I mean,
what was Mythic compared to some team in terms of skill? So Summit's team is intermediate, which is the division you move into after you play in the open division. So it goes open, intermediate, main, advanced, challenger. Mythic play, and then they kind of made it weird, so you can play in both. So we played in Challenger and Advanced. Those are like the two highest divisions you can play in. Intermediate is a division that you play in after Open, if your team made it basically to playoffs.
Working on an eventual A split.
Creeping on short, punished by Nachu. Crims has got a lot to do here. The smoke dissipates. Can he find a second one? No. The trade is there. That's so important for the T side now. Suddenly becomes a 3-3.
Holy shit.
JW is suddenly alone with angles on short.
Is the Mythic dead? Yeah, I'm no longer playing.
You can have a look.
Yeah, I don't have time, and then the rest of the guys didn't want to keep going either. Too much of a time sink. Is he close to Advanced? Summit? I don't know how promotions work, but for him to get to Advanced from Intermediate, they'd probably have to be close to winning it or winning it.
So they could really do with JW surviving, so a drop can.
Am I live on YouTube? Yeah.
Yeah, this round will feel so good, I think, for FaZe because they got it.
And Kick, what's up, Golf?
You could consider a pretty replicable approach.
My open team made 8 and 6, and one made IM. Yeah, I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but usually Intermediate, honestly, is easier than Open.
Looking after T-Ramp.
Usually for a lot of people, because Open has such a wide range of teams. You can run into teams like, you know, Cooper and Ryan are playing again with Polo. You can run into teams like that you won't play in IM, because they'll do well enough also that they should go straight to Advanced.
One way that they could do that is to maybe have a bit more emphasis in middle, looking for some mid control.
True, Spinals, you fucking troll again. I'll send you the Shadow Realm, but I don't know how to unban. Good luck.
To be able to come out of Palace, very dangerous position.
Right now, Stu has a team in Open.
Are distracted, especially when it's frozen. I mean, he's pretty good at the game, I hear.
Yeah, that second frag was key on that A-bomb site. We see a timeout from Eyeballers as they look to collect their thoughts, maybe stunt the momentum here for FaZe Clan. Got very good numbers on Mirage at present. I think it was it Jaboin that we saw in the interview with the fish tank behind him. I think the Funko were outnumbering 10-1.
Open in general is usually like actually harder than I am, but
I don't know. I thought I was curious.
Oh my goodness,
that's a lot of maintenance fish tanks. I feel like.
Yeah, just have the Funko Pops instead. Bit of dusting and you're good to go.
Yeah, you spilled it. That's what you were saying.
Anyway,
that's what you were saying.
Both teams on the bye once again. Eyeballers able to spread the wealth. Oh, what are they doing here then? Crims and Dex going for a cheeky play. Dex having a look by Connector to be denied by Jacob. Youngster trying to make things even. He did get caught out in that short position by the Connector players in that in a previous round. And again, I am keeping a focus
my pregnant
on
wife's away.
Will be
she made me coffee and oatmeal.
Great double peek though from Eyeballers.
She loves me sometimes.
Some of the ramp. They don't know if anyone else is there. But we know that the rest are in the mid.
Is there anything in NA that allows me to find a team?
Making progress, taking information away from Eyeballers.
Honestly, however Jared found a team would probably be a good way to do it. I don't know how he found a team.
Now, Crims surely suspects that there is a player that has been boosted into the smoke, into the window. We'll see if he's going to.
Oh, he's definitely going to read it.
Nechi, or if Nechi is going to be a trap. Just, let's survive here. But Trim's actually looking for the clearance. Really diligent stuff there from him. That's the experience showing. And now Connector forced to be the option, I think, for FaZe, as they will make their way through, and they are gaining a lot of space onto the site. Eyeballers, they're going to have to operate largely from CT.
Yeah, JW hoping to find someone from that short position with the HG into the smoke. Nothing doing, though. And Jacob is clearing house.
Okay.
17 for 9 now is Jacob. He's a shining star on this FaZe squad right now. Great pop flash, but Jacob almost delivers again. Down to a 2-on-2. Bomb planted. Twist on the site. Jaboin, it's his turn to get lurking then. They've got some good angles. Youngster coming through to try and find out where these players are. Kits on both the players. Jaboin with a little jiggle. Spots one by triple. Moves towards jungle now. The twist pops up. Doesn't have the angle just yet, but Youngster's lost in the smoke.
Dude, huge round out of Jacob, though. That was a huge round out of Jacob with that double.
Yeah, very
I'm
tense
sipping.
stuff
Hell yeah, I
there.
am.
Right at the end, 2v2.
Thanks for kosher me, and hell yeah,
FaZe
man.
bring themselves back into the game. They're not tied up just yet, but one more will do it. And the money not very good for the CT side. Just like you say, Jacob has been performing phenomenally well so far. That was kind of scary. You know, Twist was actually so far away from the defuse initially. But into the next one we go. And I mean, there's not much hope here, really, is there?
Aurora absolutely frying right now. What are they playing in?
It's going to be hard to make this work.
Who's that, Jalen FaZe? No, Twist is everybody's favorite.
Really prompt executes. But as prompt as it is, there are essentially 3 CTs here. One isolated with that smoke now. Rounding into a different corner, but what do they have to fight with? Not much. Pots and pans, really. And FaZe aren't that kind of hungry. 2 remain. Maybe there's an exit to be had with Crims holding a Desert Eagle, but that's the only note in this round, really, for Eyeballers. The score is soon to be tied. I'm sure they will be thinking about the rounds to come already. But again,
Steal your milk. Do expedition point
performance
mouse.
at present. And this youngster, actually, they're tied on frags at the moment. 17 apiece.
It'll probably have a tracking link on it, Milk. So if you get like a pop-up warning, that's why. No, just type it separately.
You get a pause coming in. Does feel like FaZe have somewhat solved how they need to continue to approach things. Also, it's a tech pause. Again, just the spreading across the map, just going off of these mid defaults has just been working for them. I think that in that previous round, I felt like Eyeballers made the necessary adjustments. You know, they tried to get more active in mid very early on. They lost a duel there, and then they got active towards T ramp, which has been an important spot to make sure that you clear, because if FaZe are running these, a split off the mid default, which is pretty common, that allows Eyeballers to at least, get some value or get some information, should there be nobody there to take down. So I think if Eyeballers continues to stay active, I think they'll, be in with a good chance to deal with what FaZe is doing.
Is playing CT harder than playing 2 of the stand-in?
On the first half as
yeah,
well.
Usually. Yeah, like in general, like T side can mask.
Try to target youngster. Maybe things being
like
a little more
practice
clunky on the CT side for Eyeballers. That's a great opening.
Because you can like just like call a strat and they know what to do. Like go here, run here. CT, it's like a lot more chemistry.
Falling on the A bomb site, and this round may be closed up pretty quickly. And Rob can do more.
How people react to move in certain situations, because there's not always one set answer. It's more of a rotation itself.
It's getting really expensive for Eyeballers. This is going to set them back pretty far, I feel like.
Yeah, that first kill from Twist, that set the tone for the rounds. Very explosive. It looked actually really fast. Like from JW's perspective, it looked so fast. I'm sure we'll catch it again in the replay. But yeah, basically every single kill kind of followed that model for the rest of the round. Really nice entries, kind of making FaZe look really powerful here. Yeah, it's basically a pre-fire.
Incredible. That's so beautiful.
It's not quite a pre-fire, obviously, but like just absolute perfect timing. The most perfect peak that you could really have.
Crosshair placement was...
Center, thank you very much. Oh shit, dude, Center, that's right. You had a gifted 6-month sub? That's crazy.
At all. Eyeballers, save for the odd pistol. 5-7s will be popular in this round.
Who played so far? This is the first game today, first map.
We'll see what they're left with in the next one. But they need to find a way to stop the bleeding, because it is looking pretty fatal in many a round in this half. Again, FaZe quite comfortable on Mirage at present. It is Eyeballers who picked this into them, but of course in the vacuum of Eyeballers versus FaZe, they can.
You know, my brand new to CS, surely Brookie wasn't that bad. Unfortunately, he was.
You're getting to see the individual level shine for FaZe.
If you're new to CS, what's worse is Brookie was quite literally one of the best operators in the world at one point, and then his stats for basically 6 months to a year rivaled Kerrigan's.
You know, with the Dust 2, that's going to be
like he was like in tier 1. He was basically one. He wasn't just one of the worst operators. He was one of the worst players.
Goes very far on a map like Dust 2.
It was really bad.
Not quite. All this money for FaZe with how they've been wiping out Eyeballers will just keep up the pressure as well. Should Eyeballers find a way to win a round, they'll need to keep their people up because there's going to be AKs coming at them for
Happy, thanks to the 8-month primer. Thank you. Has he much hope for getting a spot anywhere else? Brokey, unfortunately, is probably going to have to, like, really go down before he can come back up.
So he'll be looking for the AWP later on. I like his profile picture as well. He's very, very piercing eyes. Stick it in a magazine.
The reason why he fell off? Was it random? Honestly, I'm sure if like we really look back, it might have been to do with some of the roster moves, maybe, but in reality, it just kind of over time just kind of happened. Nobody really knows.
I think, you know,
Counter-Strike at the end of the day is a mental game. I actually had this take with Thorin and Maui, which is, you know, I talked about how, like, individually, if you do start suffering, though, FaZe at that time, the way it was built, was maybe the worst team to ever play in. Like, there was no,
I don't think I've seen
like, the way Kerrigan calls, the way that team was built, and the way they had success, like, when Brokey started individually playing poorly, there was nothing for him to, like, fall back on and play, like, there's no safety net for him. It's just a free fall, and you have to, like, pull yourself out.
The window and go towards connector with undesirable results. So Dex will hop into the window.
Senta, thank you very much for the reset, beautiful.
Up in CT, which
oh wait, that's right, it was to yourself. God damn it, that shit's so confusing, you fucking weenie. Colton, thanks for the 3 years.
Yeah, Twist calling.
And the multi-month reset, thank you, Colton, and Pappy, thank you.
So mid timings. Now they're going to go for a faster, just set play onto the A site.
So where Naitu's lining up, that's where the new age grenades go for stairs and to cut off jungle connector, which make it harder for the CTs to make aggressions.
Yeah, what pullback from FaZe right now, man. And honestly, Jacob looks great.
James. He's going to be stuck in shadow with no one to link up with.
My God.
Because he's going to get smoked off. Okay, he goes for a play.
Upper lip's a bit big, isn't it? Oh, you're talking about my mustache? Oh, my mustache is out of control. But I usually like getting everything trimmed up all at once. And while I was sick, I didn't feel like going to the barber. So
try and hold this out, and there's going to be a lot of spray coming their way. How does Dex find that one onto Twist? Smokes are gone, bombs not planted. We've had a bit of a pause here, which might not work out for FaZe. There's a lot of CTs in CT, instant trade onto JW. But they are fragging out. Back and forth we go, though. Youngster looking for another multi-frag. 2 so far. 30 seconds on that clock. Still alone on the bomb site. Bombs down near triple.
Well, they know where both are now. Flash from
wondering where Dex is. Creeping through connector.
Nah, they weren't wondering. They knew exactly where it was after he threw that flash for Youngster.
Maybe fl0m gets active. But they don't know where Youngster's gone. He is position unknown to a degree. And we're approaching 10 seconds to get that bomb planted. And fl0m has
Does it ruin my eating experience? Oh, absolutely.
And a really
I'll ruin it? No, but I have
That's
to
why
be
he's on
aware
the
of
squad.
it.
Youngstar having it all to do.
Papa Pickle, thanks for the 23-month primer. Good morning, dude.
On his shoulders time and again. However,
yeah, true, Papa Pickle. No way it'll suck. Man Ray, thanks for the 6-month primer. Thank you.
As you say, fl0m delivers the goods. But this was a little precarious. I mean, you would have expected, if you look at that push coming in just from the minimap, and you see how isolated, you know, the players are on the side.
They're doing sports now?
With Rolf just forced to make the play into Palace.
Growing up, though, I played hockey since I was a wee baby.
In position
until I was like 17, 18.
So you got to do something where you're taking initiative. And after that, the site's completely empty. So for the fact that the bomb didn't go down and that it was lost, you know, Eyeballers with a real chance there, all things considered. But FaZe, this T side from them, James, despite the fact that the first few rounds on this half was like really clean for Eyeballers, FaZe have unlocked the individuals.
I'm not gonna
position. Mostly defense.
Eyeballers are being put to the sword by FaZe in this half at the moment. It is a very strong string of rounds, not just in number for FaZe. But
at one point, basically, I have played everything but goalie on my AAA team, but that was
that's a hell of a stat. FaZe got every single opening kill since the T-side pistol. That is so hard to come back from, as evidenced by the results of those rounds.
Mr. Cillian Milk, thanks for the 4-month reset. Hey, bro, appreciate it, man.
Second half. And I don't think Eyeballers have been close to a solution in these recent rounds.
Yeah,
certain
so
point we
got
have to accept phase
lose the
irrelevant now.
first Fight every single
Yeah, I
time.
think this is the most relevant they've been in the last
Especially
like.
when they do kind of need to go active and.
Well,
like
since
they're
Kerrigan was on the
ready
team.
to kind of jump on this mid play. There we go. Okay, so that's statistic. I guess the production team kind of cursing the game a little bit there, but in through the apartments onto the site there. Crim's able to take down Jacob.
Holy,
Crim's
what
with
the
a double.
fuck?
Massive
How
performance.
did Crims
there.
get two?
Bringing
Why am I just spectating a
the
smoke? There
Eyeballers
we go.
back into this game with a chance. Nachi circling around the site, able to find an extra kill, but Jabone now alone with the AWP up in the apartments, makes it a 1 versus 2, but with 17 HP, position known.
Imagine he died and the guy's name is Rolf.
To get too much more value. Molotov out, but
Jack,
JW
6 to the 6
gets
month
it
resub,
done,
thank you.
and Crims activating on the defense there.
March
Is,
26th
gonna
is the
allow
last time they were as
Eyeballers to
high
go
as
to
they
10
currently
now.
are. Yeah, they've been
That is
doing
a
well.
sigh of relief for Eyeballers after so much hardship in this half. But I was excited seeing Jabone in the clutch there. The sound cues teasing him, but Eyeballers were ready, didn't want him to escape. And that AWP will be taken immediately. So it is tooth and nail for Eyeballers at the moment. Against game point for FaZe.
Where's the to roll for Bob XD? Probably Bob XD.
Let's have a look at mid.
But don't worry, North America handled Bob XD. You're all safe.
Big focus on A, but perhaps they've opened the wrong door this time. Eyeballers, although FaZe are approaching mid. They've been so nasty with these AKs at close range. Great timing on the smoke to give Deck some space. Maybe slowed around down in mid.
Yeah, good pop flash play there, clearing T ramp. So unless there's a T that would be much deeper, they can kind of assume that, hey, okay, maybe it's more of a B lean.
Did you ever consider going pro in hockey? I feel like 16, 18 was when you stopped. Oh no, I had no desire.
Next out looking for the defense.
No, CS already had its hooks in me, bro. I was playing AAA hockey, but I had no. It was not even a thought that I would ever continue playing after I was 18. I was pretty burnt out.
Towards this B site, but Youngstar again, 2 kills, leaving Jabone alone in the apartments with 40 seconds left, and again the position completely compromised. How on earth does he find his way out of this one?
Crazy. I said FaZe hasn't been this relevant since Kerrigan. They've lost every round straight.
But that may be one too many sound cues. But again, as I said earlier, they've got a lot of money. Wow.
That was, dude, that was all right. That was pretty fun.
Impressive movement.
He said,
That's heavy levels of movement with the AWP.
Would you say I had a chance to go pro if he gave you it all?
He can survive. He can buy
Probably
regardless,
not. The amount of people that go pro in hockey are pretty slim.
A little short on money. So it just makes
I wasn't the best player on my team. The best players on my team, a couple of them did play in college, but I'm not sure. I never really kept up with their careers after that. I know they didn't make like the NHL or anything like that. I have skated with some NHL players and like some Stanley Cup winners. So that's
ever since.
But not like on my team. On my team.
Gonna put up the stat that's.
And no, I wasn't.
Conceded the first kill.
Yeah, probably not.
The second half, that's the round where they kind of crush that statistic, and then the following round here, really nice defense, both in mid and also in B apartments. I think it's in large part that we saw that pop flash play into the T ramp. That gave the info there for Eyeballers, and just one more round to secure overtime. Dex looks over the smoke as much as he can on the fence. Oh, it's a good position, but still gets taken down by Twist.
Fast moving round. FaZe looking to surge onto this A-bomb site carefully. You can see Twist is lurking. JW's wondering. 4 on 3. Advantage back in the FaZe camp. Such a risky swing when it comes. Bowman closing the distance with
oh, he lined them up.
Too, and that changes everything. Bomb
I have Frozen. If you're gonna actually play this map, this would be a good time to do it.
This entire time, but JW's a non-believer. He knows there's some nonsense happening, and he's waiting. He's been waiting this entire time, but as his teammates fall on the
that was it. If Frozen won that fight, that was literally it.
Eyeballers are not done with this game.
That was actually it, bro.
Overtime secured.
He whiffed it,
and I gotta say, it didn't look like that was on the cards at all.
He had a chance.
So much
he would have set up
in this
Twist on the lurk as well.
On this T side, looking indomitable in some of the entries that they were finding off those mid defaults. But Eyeballers really coming back.
Same old FaZe.
That's
Last
crazy.
Possible moment.
I don't think he knew anything about that second frag. Crims doing great work for the team.
Yeah, really. I mean, again, Youngstar. You got to keep talking about Youngstar. This guy is 23 and 15. He's absolutely crushing it on the server right now. The stand-in for
Absolute
Eyeballers.
mercenary.
Overtime between Eyeballers and FaZe. Again, it is a derby between these two squads. Said it was turning into one at the beginning, but I think the derby already exists. Very well matched teams. Oh, Dex just showing a bit too much skin. JW is able to keep the numbers even for the time being, at least. Frozen fishing for something now, finding one.
Oof.
By the toll booth, by ticket, down he goes. But there was a
I know the
trade.
con player's in A now. Oh,
Numbers,
Jake,
they just keep
dude.
falling like flies. FaZe are everywhere with these AKs, causing so many problems on this T side, which I'm sure
Yeah.
Eyeballers can't
They
wait
just dismantle
to
that. If
end
you just
now
simply
that
hit
we're
your
in
shots, it usually goes
overtime.
pretty well, I'll be honest.
Another problem.
Killer with a 72 month resub, thank you.
Keep a good grip on the round.
Yeah, I'm not even sure who the overtime really favors. I think both teams will be playing pretty close to one another, of course. And again, it does feel like FaZe have the edge when it comes to the raw aim battles for the most part.
Yeah, this is my first time seeing Joe Biden play like in the server.
Hey, they're looking to go for a pretty fast-paced.
It's some nice ones so far. His movement's nice.
It's gonna send it. Absolutely devastating speed there from them. Up for the T-ramp.
Man, that's
Wrapping
brutal
onto
that his
roll.
smoke didn't
Look
hit
how
that.
quick it is. Twist
that
takes down
molly.
Dex as well before they can even respond.
Oh
A
my
quick shot
god.
from
And
JW.
dude, this
They
is like my
can't
face
the
it bugs.
entire
My
site's
8 players are
completely
dead in 10
compromised.
seconds
They
and they
don't
fold
have
like
any
lawn
time to
chairs.
adjust.
There are a lot of problems around this connected
No,
area
I
on
feel
both
this.
sides,
This is
it
actually the
seems,
most relatable
for
rounds I've
Eyeballers.
ever seen. Both 8 players dead at 135. Yep, that's
A lot
Mirage.
of
See,
jewels
now
being
we're
lost.
seeing some relatable
Dex having a
gameplay.
nightmare of a time in these recent rounds. Just being overrun. It's like a stampede of FaZe players in this particular round. Eyeballers unable to contest on their CT side once again. That AK could be a difference maker. That's no small pickup with the way FaZe have been wielding them. So that'll be a nice one for Youngster to hold on to. But FaZe are just coming in.
I
and
do like the
taking
new
what they
bomb
want
stuff.
by
I know
force at the
people
moment.
like
Yeah, I mean that's.
I know
really
people
hard,
like
the
talk about like
timing
not
of that
wanting
last
these
burst
updates
because
or like
you
not
don't-
caring
you
about
don't really
them,
have
but
the
like
ability to
it is
react
kind of
with
atmospheric. I
any
do like
utility
it.
to slow them down or anything like that. Before you know it,
You know,
you've
people
lost
kept
pole
asking me how I
position
like
everywhere
going to
before your
CDL
teammates
champs. There's so many
can
little
even adjust their
details
positions
and
on
like
defense.
nuance that I
So,
noticed when I was
that's
watching
lethal-
professional Call of Duty,
lethal
where I was like,
pace
that is so shit.
from FaZe on those A pushes.
For example, like something as simple as like when they ended the round one time and it was at halftime, the game just hard cuts and a screen comes up
Standing on
in
the shoulders
black
of
with
Jones.
text on it that just says
Beautiful.
halftime.
Again, the nightmare for Dex just continues. If you look at how he's died
Like,
in the last 3 rounds,
like, and I know that just sounds like
he might need a
I know that's like, but I don't know. It's like you don't realize like how like little, you know what I mean? Like, so just seeing like a more atmospheric bomb explosion that
change of pace then
goes
for
throughout
FaZe.
the map at the end of the round. I don't know. It's just like little things like that. I feel like add.
Just having a great time at the moment.
You know,
21
like
frags,
instead of like a hard
behind
cut, the
Jacob,
round
who's
just
on
kind of like
23,
over, or like
just behind the
you know,
youngster
the
who
bomb
was
explosion
doing
just
the
stays the
most
same as
for
forever.
Eyeballers with 25 frags. I learned that from Flusher. That sideways smoke into the window.
And I'm not trying to hate on COD. I'm just trying to like draw a comparison, you know.
Splitting onto the A sides. Youngstar is the player sandwich. Youngstar might be the difference maker here. I mean, it might all rest on what he's able to do from this position, but is he going to get an opportunity? Okay, there we go. First kill.
Skip in
There's
next to
that
the
AK
68
you're
primer.
talking about.
Thank you,
Players on both
thank
sides,
you.
another headshot from
Damn,
Youngstar.
Youngster got a second one
Delivering
from there. What
really
the
as much
fuck?
as he possibly could.
Still doesn't
but
matter. It still doesn't
seem
matter.
Like it's going to amount to too much because everybody
Are you
else
cheering
is
for Optic?
basically dead.
Uh,
JW.
I was
Could be
cheering
in
for
for
my
the
dinner
worst timing ever.
reservation not to be
Nice
fucked
flick,
with,
though.
so
Good
I guess that
reactions.
means
Back into
FaZe.
the window we don't go.
Rated.
FaZe made it so we made it to dinner perfectly on time.
He has a kit. But things become urgent quickly in a situation such as this. Is there any way back into this one for him? Oh, we had a slight opportunity there. But there's
Damn.
just
Who needs an op when you
nothing-
just
not
simply
enough
block
being
him?
given by FaZe
Frozen
for him
looks
to
off
clutch
as
that
fuck
one.
today, man. They're gonna
That
need
is
him in the
a
next map.
monster overtime half for FaZe, and when you look at the way they won those runs, it's really hard to see eyeballs.
Quite surprising anyone still plays COD. They've been robbed of that game for 16 years straight. To be fair, and in the nicest way possible, I don't think anybody really cares about COD. And when it comes to competition, they only care about Optic.
Calling's been pretty good for sure. I think Twister has
Like at this point, like I literally like Optic is such a powerful brand in Call of Duty. It basically is just like an entire league set up for them.
And then just trying to
Which in itself is actually quite impressive and should be applauded. That's pretty insane. Or maybe, and you know what's funny is you just use the nade shot and 100 Thieves. Maybe 100 Thieves in there as well now.
Getting some openings of late with the AWP certainly helps.
I think Gentlemates, yeah, Gentlemates I heard are quite big. I think they had the biggest stream, right? When they were playing in Vegas. They had like the biggest co-stream. The Gentlemates owner streamed it, which is cool.
In the position where he had so much trouble on his CT side. But FaZe are disengaged, looking to dictate where these fights happen. Again, we've seen them give up mid before and be quite content with that. But Eyeballers did find their way into the A-bomb site previously. So maybe Eyeballers will offer something similar, but ultimately do something different if they can. They're continuing to creep now, but he and JW will fall.
Did you see the Paris Rager? I didn't, but I was there with Monster this weekend, and they were telling me like how.
Still remain. Frozen's drop, but Jaboin still here. 3-on-3 now.
How successful it was in Paris.
Choke points getting smoked off.
3v3. Twist actually has decent timing. Oh, they actually.
That's a really
I feel like that flash Loki really teed him up. Oh my, dude, Jacob just have a fucking map, bro. Have a map, Jacob. God damn.
They just ran away with it after regulation.
Yeah, statement overtime, you know, continuing in the form that they had in that second half. Those T sides were devastatingly strong, and it's going to be really interesting to see if the form continues. Let's see what the desk has to think.
You don't think 100 Thieves sticks in CS if they don't hit some tier 1 tournaments?
Bit of back and forth in there, but it looked like FaZe was gaining control on their
I was at a slot machine with quite literally the head of the director of marketing at 100 Thieves.
Overtime, you think it could worry, but once FaZe
I think they're pretty happy with the CS team, to be honest with you.
All there, you know, the full confidence was out, and they said, "Wait, we're not having this happen again. We've already done this dance before with Eyeballers."
Yeah, I mean,
K-Line, thanks
like
for the 5 gifted subs, you beautiful bastard.
But they get into overtime, they go back to the bread and butter. That they're just today on this map, they were just much better individually. You had Youngstar doing well, but you had FaZe, you had Jacob popping
it's
off.
An ad for Rubet, and they make bank in tier 2.
Everyone could activate.
You're absolutely right, and the fact that you know that is exactly why Rubet's so happy.
It doesn't matter if it's a little telegraphed. It doesn't matter if they have some idea, they have some utility.
The fact that you actually know exactly who sponsors and actually produces and the reason for all the 100 Thieves stuff.
This is the Jacob you want to see.
No, but like
an online game. Maybe he's not feeling
that's why they're happy.
But maybe
you know how many like orgs have like a sponsor similar to like Rubet for their CS team, and you couldn't name their gambling sponsor?
I think we've seen glimmers of the Jacob we were promised 5 or 10 or 15
That's
times,
exactly why. You know what I mean?
Seemed to hold together for multiple events in a row. You see this player, and he has games like this. He'll have an event like this occasionally. That 2K on A is much harder than you can even understand if you haven't been in that situation.
So many of the orgs,
he was popping off this game. I need to see it from him more consistently. Let's start here. Let's have a full series where he's popping off like this, because when you hear players from FaZe, sometimes they talk about players on their team performing well in scrims. And it seems like those are usually aimed probably at Jacob, where when the pressure's off, he performs really well. Well, maybe online.
Yeah, I just
in
retweeted
this type of format, in this type of
Team
event,
Liquid.
maybe
Neb,
the
thanks for
pressure's
this
off
126 months. Booth you with the 46.
We need to look at, right, he's going to be closely seen because of obviously the downfall that he was under.
I wish C9 returned somehow. Are they really broke? All of them are broke. Basically, C9.
Because it doesn't matter if he starts.
C9 exited Counter-Strike when they lost their crypto casino sponsor.
I'm still liking what I see from him as an AWPer coming into his first tier 1 team.
Anybody and C9 has,
I think
you know,
it's
it
nice
was
to have an
quite
opera
the
as a
big sponsor. Do you
backbone
guys
so that
remember
you
who
can make
C9's
your
crypto
riflers a
casino
little more
sponsor
consistent,
was?
a little more confident in the plays that they can go for. They know, okay, the op's gonna
BC game.
it's in position. He's gonna hold the angle. He's gonna make sure that if I miss
Yeah,
my
C9
shot,
had
back
BC
up, he's
game
gonna hit the shot,
sponsoring
you
them
know? I don't
when they
think
had
he
their
necessarily
team,
had
and then
that
when
with
they no
Brokey
longer,
for quite a while,
then
and that
BC
can
game,
unleash your riflers in a way that I don't think
said
you
no more.
usually saw from FaZe in the last 6 months or so.
And then on the eyeballer side, we do have to put our attention on him. Youngstar is the stand-in, right? Maxter's not here. We found that out last minute before going into the game. And, well, he was the star of this team. He is playing exactly Maxter's role.
Happens the
so
only
he's
org
in
with no
these good
gambling
positions,
sponsor, right?
But I mean, to deliver like this
Probably.
straight
They
away
have
in a game
another
like
source
FaZe,
of
he might just
infinite
be the
money
super
glitch, though,
standing no matter
so
what role and position you put
I don't know if
him
it really
I mean, it's
matters
a good
that
thing
much
they
in
didn't
terms
have
of
us on for the
bankroll.
pregame, because I was going to question Youngster replacing Maxter. I mean, Maxter is inarguably the star of this Eyeballers team, and Youngster coming off of a stint with the op in hand wasn't very impressive, but I don't think Youngster has ever really been
but I
that
hope he's been good, man.
superstar for
126
his team.
months,
He's been
goddamn.
better maybe than you would expect based on his roles, based on his positions in many situations.
Where's the time
but
gone?
I
Watching
wouldn't have
Counter-Strike,
expected him to
playing
come in and
Counter-Strike?
be this impressive as a stand-in playing someone else's roles. This is not what I would have predicted, and I'm happily surprised. I want to see this continue.
And looking at it continuing, right, I want to say for Eyeballers, do you imagine that if it was Maxter playing him, if it wasn't a stand-in situation, because yes, Youngster can have good numbers, but do you feel like that would have been enough to at least push this one potentially over the line against FaZe, give them a chance?
I mean, their T side was their strength in this one. It was when they went on the CT side that they struggled, and I don't think it was Youngster that was the problem. Obviously, there's a level of coordination with your team. Maybe they're going for a little bit more puggy plays because they know they can't fall back on their backbone. But I mean, you look at this series, this matchup. This is a team that they've played very close on Mirage already. It's no surprise to see it go close again.
And there was a lot of success that FaZe was having here by just hitting the A site over and over again. You were mentioning to me when we were
Nice,
just watching the game
congrats,
go
man.
down, right? This is where they could find their way in without really too many problems.
Yeah, this is what
C9
I was
also
talking about,
mismanaged that team. Oh no, that's what I'm saying. It's like, honestly, the mismanagement probably is what prompted BC game.
Of this first half, you see
BC
round
game
after
literally
round,
saw what
even when
Cloud9
it's
did with their
telegraphed. I mean,
CS
some of
roster and
these
said,
rounds
you
it's
know what?
very
We could
clear
be that
they're
bad.
going to be ending on the A bomb site.
We'll just do it
Doesn't
ourselves.
matter, because A, very open bomb site. You can have the op activate. Very nice play there from Jay Bowen. You can have Frozen. Unbelievable play coming
What
out
do
of
you mean,
Palace,
Stan?
picking up
No,
doubles
it never resets.
round after round. It allows the riflers to take their duels.
Only
and
way it
from a
resets, Stan,
rifle
is if it goes back to
perspective,
zero.
Certainly, FaZe was just the better team. But when they complicated things, they started going back to the B play. They slowed things down, and then it became a little bit of a question mark how things were going to go. And that felt like Twist trying to maybe outthink the other IGL, kind of outthink himself in this one. I think if they just ran it home at A the entire half, the way a Jame team
FaZe
might
roster looked
go
good,
B
pretty good.
15
Yeah,
rounds in a
yeah.
row, right?
Yeah.
I think they would have just closed out in regulation.
So it was more like if he just stuck to what was working and didn't change it at that point, you think it could have been over much sooner in regulation?
100%. That would have it would have been over what, 13-9?
Well, he was giving him a chance, man. He's putting on a show. He's given us a game throughout all of this. There was also though moments where we were seeing FaZe lose the 5v4s despite having an advantage.
Roar
in the
lost
game,
13-11. They were
right,
up
and
7-2 until
being
chat
thrown out
highlighted
both
it.
ways, right?
Classic.
Yeah, well, I mentioned in the pregame before we did eventually get cut off that Natu makes occasionally some kind of boneheaded plays, some misplays, and I saw a couple in this game. This round's an example of one of them. Jay Bowen gets
Yeah,
the initial
James, always.
entry, then you go for this re-aggression. They're in a clean 5v4. They have control. They have players in the
Guys,
right
I have to
spots,
build up
but he
the
just doesn't clear
ad
this
bank
angle.
a little
I mean,
bit. So if you guys
sure,
are
there's a
primer,
player there,
prime
but
figuring now's the
there's
time,
nowhere
I'm
else
just
to
going
be
to run an
looking.
ad
Once
while
you
we get
clear
ready
those
for the
stairs,
next
you're
map,
walking
right?
forward. You don't need to jump that early. He clears that. They get the kill. They end the half 6-5 or 7-5 rather. Instead, he gives an opportunity for Youngstar to activate. That shot onto Frozen on Van is an incredible shot. He picks up a 3K in that round. But if he had just cleared the corner, you're winning that round. Even if I disagree, I'm not sure he should have been pushing in the first
Seabass
place.
takes your primer, then
Just
you
clear the
win.
corner, man. Just clear the corner.
Looking at that though, right, the way he was doing it, because his crosshair was kind of just focused elsewhere. I can imagine he was maybe like communicating that, okay, I'm making my way through here, because he didn't react quick enough, and even he saw part of the body on the side of the door. So a bit unlucky there, but you saw the way FaZe then had to
God,
scramble
it's super fun to watch.
kind of deal with
Like
the
the pro
situation, and
scene?
everyone's out
Nah.
of position, and that's where
I did not
Eyeballs can
enjoy
have a
watching
big
the CDL
advantage.
finals.
Now, Jabon's been someone.
It was fun to hear the crowd though,
positively in all.
It's fun to hear like a crowd be excited about
anything
anything when
like
you have that many people in a place. But
from when you were in China, it was just one day of practice, right? Now I'm guessing you guys have had a lot more of a chance.
I did not enjoy watching
so
CDL.
How much do you understand in like what Twists and NKJ want from you and the player they want you to be in this team?
Yeah, I mean now we have like more like the basic stuffs, more under control and some new tactics and a better playbook. But overall, also think like I finally found like the way how I should play and how they want me to play. Also had many talks with coach after practice and like texting with Russ as well, like Twist, you know, just like on WhatsApp, asking for advice and stuff, and just trying to learn as much as possible.
That's a really smart way to do it, and I like what I'm hearing from that.
Being hella Danish with the Astralis chair is so on point.
Confident, explosive plays so far in your game. Is it something the team is encouraging you to make
But
more
also,
of?
bro, yeah, he's got a fish tank behind him.
Yeah, I
Bro's
think
popping off.
they like it and they want me to keep going because like it works, you know, and like it's a difference maker sometimes. But it should also be balanced. Like I should not just go and like do some crazy move and then die and just die just for that, you know.
Yeah.
I need to needs to be worth it before I should do it.
You obviously know JW really well, but your new teammates, what do you think of them so far? Has anyone impressed you? Maybe remind you of some past teammates and players you played with?
Not remind. I think they're all pretty unique. I think Rolf is an extreme necessary player to have in your team. Like he's the perfect role player they could have. He's a true soldier. Tells you to do something, he just does it without questions, and you need that type of player. And Maxter, as you know, he's more of the star, and Dex is actually, he's like swapped roles totally since I joined. He's taken on the full aggressive one and he's doing it very good, but I think it's a big change for him personally, so it's gonna be nice to see how it develops.
Yeah, some adjustment periods in there needed as well. And looking at just you in the team, we know you have all the experience, we know what you can do, but how do you see what you could offer and what you can add? Because I think considering you have been so consistent on your own skills the whole time, I'm not worried about your individual level, but what more can you do to push the team further, to obviously aim to qualify for majors and bigger events now? Because Eyeballers is right on the cusp. You're almost there.
I think the majority is going to be a quite boring answer, but I think it's just the experience that the pass on to be calm in those moments, because I could see some part of it on stage
thanks for the primer, thank you.
On previous events, that maybe they get a bit, how do you say, a bit loose in their minds, so they just don't calm enough. And I think a lot of that I can bring and help, and with mid rounds and just learning in general.
And I think that brings a nice balance here for Eyeballers right now, because JW was the only one with the experience. He's having these young Swedish players alongside him. Now having Crims by his side, someone who knows him, someone who can add an extra voice to it all. And the calming voice is very important when things start to get hectic.
Jensen, thanks for the 6-month primer. Hold on, let me take this away real quick.
Not only his voice, but he's had a bit of a resurgence on this roster. I think his fragging has been impressive. We saw it in that game as well. I'm not sure necessarily if it showed up on the scoreboard, but we saw rounds where Crims was the one bringing them back into it in a 4v5. We had it shown on the stats angle on the broadcast how many entries FaZe was getting on their T side. Crims brought several of those rounds back into their favor with a well-timed, well-executed push into a ramp or back into window at least one time. I think Crims, it's more than just the voice, which is incredible. I mean, he's had so much experience with how many event wins he's had, MVPs, all of these things, but he's just a great player on this team. I think you can't underrate just how good he's playing right now. When we thought, a year ago, we thought it was time for Crims to go into the retirement home.
Yeah, no, he can relive out the rest of his glory days, potentially, with his longtime friend and now former teammate, current teammate, into it all and right off to the sunset. Maybe end their careers together with all of this. But we're going into Dust 2 next. And this is an interesting pick coming out from FaZe for me, Vu, because they're on a bit of a loss streak with it. They didn't even play it with this roster at XPL, just once against Paravision. But to me, this seems like, okay, you already beat Eyeballs on Cash. You absolutely demolished them, right? Cash doesn't come into this series. You maybe want to do some testing, because Eyeball is also not so good on this map, that it may be just some experience gaining for the FaZe lineup here.
I mean, sometimes we talk about teams accepting you know, a trade where you're both going to play into each other's strengths. This is teams accepting that you're going to play into each other's weaknesses. I think FaZe and Eyeballers both very weak on this map. Eyeballers, I think, a little bit weaker. They banned it against FaZe the last time around, but this time they went, hold up, we just got 13-3'd on Cash. Screw that. Yeah. We're going to ban Cash instead. And FaZe just went for the obvious choice. And then you have the handshake on map 3 that would have been FaZe's pick most likely otherwise, right? So instead of letting it go down like that, they just pick this map. I don't think they're particularly comfortable on this map, but if I'm to give you, I'll give you one quick stat. This was by far Brokey's worst map, like by a 0.2 rating off. So I think you might want to test the waters a little bit with Jay Bowen here. Typically it's a map where your opper feels pretty comfortable, especially one that's a little less experienced.
We're looking at the whole factor of how Bounty works, right? It's teams picking their opponents. Someone was looking for some revenge here. Tell me just about the mindset of picking FaZe. Is it just something that's familiar? Do you see an opportunity because of how close it was?
I think just the revenge part of it. Like, I can totally see UW's point of view in it. Like, he's a very stubborn guy, and he wants to... If he loses against a team, he wants to win against them badly. So, yeah, it's going to be a fun game.
Well, there's more revenge to be had now after a disappointing first map. It seems like this second map's going to be as wide open as Dan's DM, so we'll see who it will favor. I think a wide open map, I'm just talking crap. I think a wide open map is going to be a really good fun, but let's look at the numbers now. Again, the non-believers here, 11 for Eyeballers. That's just value as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, I mean, definitely there's a potential. We saw the potential in that previous map, especially with Youngstar playing so damn well. I think, like you said, you couldn't have expected to see this, but hey, you know, really stepping up into, you know, Max's position and doing kind of what you would expect Max to do. And going into Dust 2, the problem for me, James, is that FaZe, we saw the difference really get made in some of the fragging power when they were coming out to play. You know, Jacob, for example, again, as it was covered.
Crazy Pine, thanks to the 23. Thank you.
Jacob is
Jensen, thanks to the 6.
on right now, and that's kind of a problem. We'll see if that actually carries through into the second map.
Get a Gamba?
Obviously, there's some questions there. But
where are these mods, dude, at 4 in the morning? What are they doing?
A good time for Eyeballers. So we get kicked off here on Dust 2.
I still believe that they can
take
this
here,
to a third map at the very
again.
least.
Go.
Very entertaining game of Mirage, though. Lessons to be learned by
go.
It could be 1 in 12, and you still believe, James.
I would if it's Eyeballers. JW. I will always believe. I
would if there's the net A team in the server.
Youngstar having a look from short. He could be in some trouble. However, maybe it's Crims to the rescue. Just the one. Close to a second, but not quite. Youngstar falling back then. An explosive start to this game of Dust 2. Second map of the series. First game of the day. Plenty of CS to come.
Yeah, beans on toast. Super wasn't here earlier, but honestly, Super usually is like working.
Of long then.
He actually has a job. It's crazy.
Which will be important at this kind of range. Wow. And it gets to work immediately. Eyeballers now losing angles on this A bomb site. That could be a promising HE. Twist will eat some damage. Still got a lurker by those mid doors as the bomb site is taken by FaZe.
Okay, 3v3. A retake from Catwalk here for Eyeballers.
J-word? Yeah.
See if they can get there in time. I don't know if there's a
really
anywhere to be had, so they're going to have to speed up the action here and just look to try to barrel down these players. There's a good start there. Taking down Jacob. Twist close on
P250. Joe Biden.
Towards the position. What a nice connection from Jaboen. And a second found with the P250 as well. Really good shooting there from the players on FaZe. And that's going to shut down that T-half. They're going to start off with
God damn.
How did he dodge 100% of that flash? I feel like I turn away that much and I still eat 50%.
Jesus.
But the P250 doing God's work there. Best gun in the game.
He's getting active, bro. He's getting active. He's not sleeping.
Really important for added range on a map such
as the second one
as well. Again, the Glocks aren't.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice, dude.
At any distance almost. You got to be pretty close to watch out the Glock.
Oh, yeah, maybe don't go. Yeah. Dinked by 5'7" from that range. First bullet. Yeah, just leave. Don't come back.
Got your AWPer full of confidence.
Have a great day. That's where you just literally leave. Have a great day. You look great today. Freezy, thanks for the prime.
So there will be a force buy here. And it's rounds like this, I think, on Dust 2, where I just don't fancy your force buy chances too much. And I would love to have seen AWP money in the hole for JW, but we'll see how it shakes out.
No, but this is better for AWP money. This is where Bardoff, man, Bardoff making the same mistake I always try to tell Chad about. Buying second round guarantees the AWP, Chad. It's if you want the AWP, force buying this round is so strong, and that is actually so sick.
Youngstar, good for another 2 on Catwalk, and suddenly, this is a
and I was just about to say, man, I wish I wasn't correcting Bardoff because I liked the round that Eyeballer set up. It was good.
It's like you've got to expect a second one to be.
They min-maxed Crims at long. I'm not even trying to like take away from the great pop flash on the Youngster 3K, but genuinely Crims set that up. Crims going long, solo 5-7, getting the smoke long doors and having a re-smoke. And getting the dink, forcing him into that cat setup, that Eyeballer setup, was like actually the moment.
I'm pretty sure he saw both players. And
right? So Jabot peeks long, is trying to get info to see if he can greedily take long versus a force, because teams can't normally do that. That was like where it fell apart.
I was talking about JW in New York, but of course,
FaZe feel like they can't go long.
But again,
because of that, Eyeballers was hoping that would happen, and then they were setting up a trap on Catwalk.
Oh my word, he's jumping as well.
Oh, they're coming for you, bro. Goodbye. Wow, what a round for Eyeballers, bro.
My words. God, it's pre-watershed.
So Youngster, great flash from JW, great call from JW, great kills from Youngster, but this all was set up because, like I said, that little long moment that I was teasing, you know, that he just left. That was beautiful.
The timing couldn't have been any more perfect. Insane. What is it? Like,
and you know where FaZe fucked up in the middle of that cat hit shot?
That we're seeing the jump,
is
the jump scout.
Yeah,
shitty util. Too many rifles. You guys hear me bitch about it all the time. That round literally never happens if they just molly stairs, but they didn't have it.
Expect the second one there.
Like that's actually all they had to do. They just had to have one molly stairs and a flash up cat, but they just actually all had rifles.
Well,
it's already better than that.
That's just like a very frustrating.
Looking for revenge. Perhaps there's some for Youngstar as well.
Yeah, very frustrating type of round.
Well done. Let's see what else there is. JW rocking the scout now.
Right, because I think they had 3 Galils and an AK, and I didn't see what the rest had, but I didn't see any util really coming out besides the mid-double door smoke.
Frozen with a deagle though. Sees plenty of highlights from him. Some meaty shots into Youngstar. That leaves Dex somewhat vulnerable to the numbers of FaZe, but they're not going to overcommit to this.
2 MP7s, yeah, they needed that util on cat to actually get up there.
Dex taking some more damage there, and things are becoming awkward for Eyeballers now.
As a wise man once said, and some of y'all still run the CZ. Dude, for real though.
The thing is, if the FaZe players don't have utilities to really help them scale.
The 5-7 is still just so broken.
To get a bomb down. That's definitely a problem.
They've got a fair amount of Kevlar though. Although I say that, Frozen and Twist can't really fight. They've got 28, 22 HP, so maybe a tool balance is out. You can see JW's abandoned his post to pick up the M4 and got it working immediately.
Damn, bro.
Jacob's deagle.
These digs are singing.
Give them some more position. Bomb plant's looking increasingly likely now.
With the high HP.
Frozen's still standing with that Desert Eagle.
Come on,
2 rotating his way.
Oh my God! It's the FaZe bullshit. This is officially a FaZe hit bug. This is why both these teams should have like a 20% win rate. If you guys saw before this game started, both these teams suck dick on Dust 2.
Styles make fights, as they say, and
honestly, I see why.
Crazy, just crazy. I don't know. I don't explain I mean, that's a really nice one from Frozen, of course, to kick things off with. But
no, but like it actually looks like a FaZe hit bug, back-to-back rounds, right? Like FaZe after getting eco'd because of lack of utility on cat, getting just a simple pop flash setup twice into they forced by Deegs, walk out mid, catch Eyeballers twice with pants down.
As we move into another,
and then just simply walk up cat and hit one Deegs, like that's like that is literally FaZe. Like we're FaZe hit bugging.
And okay, some early damage to set up here for Crims. He's gonna take down Jacob. A good finish onto him. The HE.
And now we have Crim's top mid at 130. Oh my god, he quick switch. Dude, what is happening?
The pistols doing so much.
Oh, he's close with the deagle, but he will be denied. That's a really key frag because this was getting out of hand real quick. Crim's rotating away now after slowing down Jabot. So they've got a 2v2 on the B bomb sites. Surely they're pushing this smoke.
Am I excited for the Falcons game? Yeah, I want to see gives me the 100 Thieves, man.
Bomb not planted just yet. Jabot still wondering where Crims is. So he's got a chance for a 1v1. Just waiting for a peek, but it comes from the wrong angle. Every round is dangerous between these squads.
Yeah, hard to explain. Hard to explain, but you know what happened was that FaZe actually stabilized. They actually converted, so you know it's all good. It's all good. Just a scare, nothing more than that. It is pretty crazy to see a world where a USD gets a kill in that scenario. It doesn't seem to make sense, but it's all good. It's okay. Eyeballers on a buy, JW on the AWP. Jabot for the peak, and JW is gone. He got to hold on to that op for about 5 seconds before getting taken down. So another opening advantage for FaZe. And I mean, it's the dream here, James, for the T side. Playing out a 5v4 in Dust 2.
Quick wild question, is Dragonflight where you start with a new account, or is it just for the free trial?
I've seen some more frags.
I actually don't know, man.
Yeah. He can go.
You're in the employed chat. I probably have some more unemployed chatters in Twitch that might know.
How do you get back into the game when you have
I'm not sure, Big Doug.
5? A surprising alt position can certainly help. FaZe cutting noise.
Do you think there's a chance that Valve might introduce a new weapon in CS2?
Should it be required?
I think they have intentions to, based on them changing the loadout system for Evergo from being real.
From eyeballers, waiting for them to
what it'll be, I have no idea. And honestly, most people don't use the new weapons.
Now,
I'm trying to think, like...
Can scope in before that molly finishes and hope it.
You know, because it's been CZR8, really, right?
Sure
MP5.
This is going to be so interesting. Twist dropped by Youngster with the FAMAS on shorts. I wondered if they would keep posted up with Crims, but
CT1 shot, headshot rifle.
For a very long
don't
time.
type shit like that.
You
have no idea how stupid you are.
The bomb still moving up top mid with the AWP at the moment, but they're finding frags at the same time. That leaves Crims on an island with the AWP. He's got Jacob coming his way. He's in the clutch now, but Jabot is ready for the peak. 18 seconds to plant the bomb, and there's no one to stop it now. Dex in mid. Everybody else is gone.
Yeah, this one should be secured for sure.
What the hell, Cloud?
Not in a great position.
Well, are you at work right now, Cloud?
I did like the somewhat of a stalemate that we had around the kind of cat take timing in this round. It'd be great if Dex could hold on to this one.
Should you thanks for the 16-month reset, thank you.
It's definitely looking doable. It's looking doable.
No, I don't know. No, I definitely, yeah, I hope the CT dynamic with never having a one-shot headshot kill weapon stays.
So whether he holds on
technically,
to this or not,
the CTs do have access to a rifle that one-shots, though, but only in certain situations.
You saw them not opt to force buy back after FaZe.
5-7? No, AUG one-shots if you're close. Similar to 5-7 range. Shuji, thanks for the 16-month reset. Thanks for 76 months of time. Chick 6 for the 4-month primer. Thank you.
FaZe are firmly in the driving seat, and Eyeballs are holding on to the outside of the car.
Just kick chat for the employed and unemployed. Brother in Christ, y'all don't even... I'm surprised you can spell either one of those words in the kick chat, Delta. I thought you were still spinning the slot machine.
How that round played out. No,
I just simply imagine all my kick viewers at the casino, and in between hands or in between spins, they decide to chat.
We'll do what needs to be done.
Mon, thanks for the 9-month primer. Thank you.
So quite the deficit then for Eyeballers early on Dust 2.
Yeah, had so much promise with some of the craziness in the opening couple rounds that we saw.
Brother, didn't you sub for LG? Sub. No, man. Luminosity started with my roster. I was playing on the team.
And I mean, obviously, it's quite shocking because it just really sucks that JW in that previous buy round gets instantly killed by Jabot. Because, of course, that's also got a lot to do with the timing that Jabot gets.
As a kick mobile enjoyer, I communicate there through finger painting and smoke signals. Bro's in the YouTube chat.
JW needs to
I
get
guess he's not on
activated
his
into this
phone,
game
though.
on the AWP, I think, James. And maybe... Does he have enough money for it? No. So no AWP for JW. He's going to have to steal an AWP if he wants one.
Yeah, their money was almost, it was very close to non-existent towards the end of that last round. So it's going to be a long road to recovery in this half for Eyeballers. I'll take a timeout to discuss the way forward, maybe reflect on the problems they've had.
Do you think you've improved at CS over the years, or did you have a peak? Oh, this is easy. I mean, I'm definitely better. Everybody is, though. What percentage of player I am, though, is definitely worse.
2016, I posted
because I'm not
JW
trying to
using a
compete,
on the CT
you know?
side, peeking long, dropping a HE, and then pre-firing through the dust. Of
like I'm still in like the
headshotting someone.
Like the overall base, like I'm still like in the highest percentile player, but when it comes to like actual competitive players, like trying to compete and be professionals, no, I'm not as
See
good.
what he will be able to do with what remains of this.
But
CT
that's what
half
happens
today,
when you don't
because it is
practice or play at that level either.
for JW and Eyeballers at the moment, 1-5 in favor of FaZe, who are really enjoying dictating the pace, extending that middle round.
What I think I'd be if I try to compete, I don't know.
And collecting heads on the way.
I actually these days feel very confident, but it actually just would depend on like situation and like
onto a lot of util,
so many factors,
while
dude.
FaZe establish their early control.
And the unfortunate reality is in North America,
A good dust so far.
I think Mythic actually almost hit top like 10, or we were top 10 regionally without practicing as a stream team. So being in North America, if I decided to actually compete again, I don't know, like actually practice and play.
And we get that cat control from FaZe as well.
In the region that I'm in, I don't know, it could be really goofy, to be honest with you.
Everything off of this. It's a great pivot point for the T side. Now they're going to commit into the A side.
Be fun to see, brother. There's just not enough time.
Looks like they're going to try to go and scale onto the side, but the bomb's going back here. So trying to fake out the Eyeballers side.
Into CT goes Twist. Smokes maybe putting the CTs out of position, but JW is here to trade.
Oh my!
That would have been an important second.
I thought he was going to get both, to be honest.
Oh,
they sped that up when they had no reason to. I know it's a little low, but they did not need to do that. Oh, what a shot!
From Jaboen. And there's just about enough time to plant this bomb. Youngster by the doors.
Back. Someone's playing an IM, and respectfully, I'd be very, very, very bored.
Have eyes on the door as well. Wonderful flick. And there's still no mercy for Eyeballers.
It is very fun to watch Jared op, though, and play again. Dude, that was a sick round. Jaboen just saved that round, dude. They didn't have to rush that mid to B. FaZe made this so dramatic, chat, for no reason. Like, they both swing with their back turn when the smoke is coming out. That is literally what my FaZe teammates would do.
Great shots from Jaboen.
They did not have to do that.
The scores. These T sides for FaZe looking great, and the challenge now coming up to long. Eyeballers, are they going to be able to get anything out of this with the pistols? It looks like the pistols are often their best chances, and they're going to pick up 2 kills, recoverable weapons as well.
And they started the round with donating 2 weapons at long. We're so back. All right, dude.
They're close to
it's 6-1, but these rounds are so goofy. Nick, thanks to the 3-month primer. John, thanks to the 41.
Like Jaboen's got almost 11k before the conclusion of this round. They've got money to keep the pressure up.
Without trying to sound like I have like an ego about it, this really does just look like a face-it puck, though. Like,
but we'll see what they can do in this one.
Like through and through, both these teams do not look great on Dust 2, even though it's
FaZe not trying to run a slow
firmly in the lead.
Side of Dust 2, but 3 players remaining versus an eco with some bonus rifles.
Like I said earlier,
is going to prove very difficult indeed.
This game looks like both teams have a 20% win rate on the map, which they both do.
But the net is closing with these 5-7.
Yeah, I did, James. I did. They both have like a 20 or 25% win rate.
Cross more safely.
They're hitting each other with wet noodles.
Well, so there's a timer on this push, and it's overwhelming. There's nothing they can do.
That was Nico, by the way, for Eyeballers.
And I mean, the pistols again seem to be the savior in a few ways here for Eyeballers. 2-6 the score though, so still pretty far behind. But that's gonna be nice. You know, get some AKs on deck. They've got 3
Twist has the
AKs
strat
now.
book.
They can carry into the next round. But more importantly,
I don't
JW
hate
is back on the
Twist
AWP.
calling in
Like
general.
to see
to
if
be honest
JW can
with you.
get involved in the game now with that AWP.
My issue with Twist
As it
calling
has
originally
felt like he's
on
not had a presence
Liquid, if
on
you guys
Dust 2
remember,
with it
is that he
whatsoever.
was just like their best
neither
player.
Of these 2 rounds are really going to
Like-
fill you with confidence for eyeballers.
I hate that was.
Gone very aggressive.
Like
there.
I always told you guys, like the problem with Twist side yelling on Liquid, the
Somewhat
biggest
risk-averse,
problem
but it's
was
a bit of a bait setup here.
there was no
JW
Twist to
will
make up for him
find that
calling.
shot
Like
off,
they
but
weren't.
straight into
Twist wasn't
Dexter.
moving to
Is the
calling
one
to
frag
get some
enough
star
after
player
getting
coming
traded
into
by
Liquid. They
Twist?
did it because they just
It
didn't
might
have
not be,
anyone
but
that
it's
could
better than a
IGL.
4-on-5, I suppose, which we've seen a lot of in some of these rounds as well.
Ren, thanks for the 100-month primer, dude. 100 months
Quick
always looks so
reposition
fucking
now.
clean,
JW
chat.
goes
Just look at
from
that. Doesn't
short
it look
position to
sexy?
having a look
Like
at
actually,
mid. There's been so much
that's
presence
got to
in
be
that
the
area
best
as well
month resub
in
on
these rounds
Twitch.
for FaZe, mid to late round especially.
Like it looks clean,
May end
dude.
up emerging there once again. Now, has there been a sound cue for Crims? Has he heard a scope? Is he
You
expectant?
prefer Twitch just rifling then?
Jacob
I mean, on this
creeping
phase
through,
roster is what I'm
on the
seeing.
trigger
Like it could
finger.
work.
Twist caught by
I
Youngster.
mean, at the end of the day, he's got
keeping his
Frozen
team
on
in
his
the
team, which
fight.
Frozen is better than any rifler that
Leading the
Liquid's
frags
had.
once again for eyeballers.
Like,
9
yeah, I
to
mean,
him.
so yeah,
posted up for the
Frozen.
cross.
I know Frozen's not playing great today, but and then
There's a smoke, but there's a gap.
Jaboan
Is
looks
there
pretty
another smoke to
good,
cover the gap?
and
No. Okay.
I think
so this is
Day
gonna
2's
be
been
an
pretty good as
opportunity
well.
for JW. He's not going to let that opportunity go to waste. And he is going to get involved with this AWP now. 2 players here for FaZe. Oh, what a shot, Jaboan.
Dude, Jaboan's
is
going crazy.
So far, quite stunning on this Dust 2 with the AWP.
He is why they're in this position.
Along as well. And JW, is he going to continue to proceed? Looks like he might be going about.
Lige, well, Lige hadn't been on Liquid at the time for a little while.
Definitely the smarter choice.
But yes,
to avoid
yeah,
Jaboan,
Frozen's definitely
at
been
least
better than a
initially.
Lige.
But how do they close the distance onto the site now?
Jaboan's heard that rotation. He has no more
It's not fun to
concerns
say
really
out
towards
loud,
that long
but
position.
that is the truth.
Fully focused on shorts. Little
You
util
prefer summer or
remaining.
winter?
They have kits as well. They're being
Either?
invited to go
Give me
far
fall all
enough
day,
just to
bro.
lose everything, and lose everything they will. Night2 with 2. And the
I mean, with
problems
where I live
continue
now,
for
with where I
Eyeballers.
live now, damn, JW's got to re-up the
Something winning
Zen.
around, so
Winter.
This next one, very, very problematic. I love the aggression there early on, going into lower dark with the coverage from JW from Catwalk. Definitely a nice maneuver, but again, Jaboan just really clean with it. Speaking
How does
of
NA
which,
become more
A2,
prominent?
that
Just need
first
more
kill to
tournaments, man.
Youngstar, phenomenal stuff there.
I talked about it a little bit
1v2 essentially,
in my
and
Unk Walk, my
just
YouTube
doesn't really
short.
feel like eyeballers can really just get
For the
too
real
much
ones that are
traction
subscribed to my
in this
fl0m
first
Clips and
half at
Highlights channel,
least.
I think you guys saw it. The Sons of
I
Anarchy
feel like we
nostril cam.
saw. I feel like eyeballers probably feel expected to make aggressive plays on the CT side since everything is not really working out for them. But it's hard to do when it is expected. But yeah, again, you did see that lower tunnel presence. I think there's a lot of pressure for you to find
Jax
two
from Timu.
in that
Jax,
situation, either
if he
individually
ate
or
Timu.
the support from JW before. But yeah, they're just sometimes you might need a stroke of luck going in your favor. Not quite
Luke, thanks for the
happening
14-month
Eyeballers.
primer.
Have a
Thank you.
bye for round 10.
Which state has the most comfortable weather
This
year
time,
round?
JW
Oh,
will be
the most
posted up
expensive
as we
one,
see them
California.
breach through
That
the
was
mid
easy.
doors.
Youngstar. Dex taking full advantage.
Yeah, I
of
mean,
the mid-play.
specifically, the one
They
place
get
I'd
3 kills
only
very quickly off the
ever
back
really
of
want to
that.
move if money was an object.
Good
San
flash there
Diego,
for the lower
probably.
dark pressure and Frozen and Natu. What are they going to do here? There's a lot of minutes.
Easiest job under San Diego weatherman.
Only 1.5
Yeah, it's going to
minutes play
be
with.
75
But there's a lot
today.
of time that they can
Sunny.
try to use to work the map a little bit. But with the bomb down,
With a high of
that's good.
80.
Looks to control for eyeballers as they surround it.
Oh,
Here
shit.
comes Natu from T-Spawn with the AK. Shooting quite nicely in that previous round. We'll see if he can cause any problems. Frozen coming in from lower dark. There we go, flash over the top here. Okay, well, Natu's dead. So what can Frozen do? 1 versus 4. It gets 1 before getting taken out. 3-7. So eyeballers, there's still rounds to play here, James. There's still a possibility.
Not
they can
really that
maybe close the
expensive
gap.
compared to like the rest of the United
we could
States.
see an interesting
Yeah,
score
yeah.
at half-time because even if the half is very ugly, as long as you are able to scrape those rounds,
Like
doesn't matter
tax-wise,
how you
yeah,
do
and then
that.
like
But if the worst is over for you,
there's other cities that are comparably expensive, but especially if you like look at San Francisco, Jesus Christ, Jesus fucking Christ,
to find the right aggression at the right time and reap the rewards. And they again, the coffers.
There's other comparable stuff, but my God,
for a very interesting scoreline at halftime, which wouldn't tell you the story of this half, but would provide plenty of opportunity for eyeballers moving forward. But they need to get past these tests first. There is Kevlar for all the players of FaZe in this round. And the AWP is up for Jeboen as well. So they have managed to furnish quite a reasonable buy here. And they've been very dangerous with the fragging as well. We'll see what the difference is.
Sorry, man. Once my genius business idea of running North American Counter-Strike LAN events really pays off, I'm going to buy a mansion in San Diego, dude. That's the plan.
Challenging one for FaZe. Jeboen moving up short early. He's been lurking outside long.
Don't worry, guys. It's just right around the corner. So,
I wonder if eyeballers can...
Me absolutely losing my ass on the first LAN event. Don't worry, guys. Any second now.
Or FaZe in some of these rounds.
That's right. I'm going to just somehow implement AI into FML2, and honestly, should profit. Should be good.
In some of these rounds.
Well, eyeballers have completely voided the map from the get-go. They've just playing this 2-3 setup. So the problem is a B split is extremely powerful in a setup like this. It's a bit gambly from eyeballers, and they might actually get a bit fortunate here. Most of the push is coming through tunnels. If they're able to find the spray down here, that would be enormous.
Is he going to fire? Is he going to click? Oh, no. fl0m has found his way through mid. No one's got eyes on it whatsoever. Rolf's on an island.
That's crazy that he got out mid like that.
Collapsing here for eyeballers.
But also Rolf getting two. Look at the HP. It's still on.
2 kills is actually going to make this doable. Look at the HP too on the remaining players of FaZe. They are pretty weak.
AI Moses, holy shit.
A retake feels quite possible. We'll see.
The chance of ever getting an FML in Columbus, I'd say very, very small.
Okay, well, fl0m is going to deal with JW quite easily, and there's a flank coming too. So life is looking very bad right now for eyeballers. Are they going to be looking for this? No. Oh my God, it's just so clinical from Twist there.
That is just an execution. And
Hunter, thanks to the 25. Thank you.
That is a very dejecting way to...
How do Orgs make money? Orgs make money by sending enough
cold
emails to gambling sites and hoping that they get a response.
For Rolf, able to collect 2 of them, but absolutely ruthless from FaZe. And they take the wheel of the car once again. Eyeballers have something to fight with in this round, though. But that's got to be an opportunity miss. It's already been a really rough half for them, and that's not what they needed. But an early frag onto Jeboen could offer them a lot. Dex is at the point of no return. And he'll
Damn, Dex did that like me.
As it's a 4-on-4 now.
I feel like that might be the first time JW has won the AWP battle against Jeboen. So things looking up there, despite losing Dex. And this time much more active on the map. I think eyeballers maybe a little bit regretful playing it so extremely passively in the previous round. But now the cat take comes in.
Once upon a time there was a thing called Sycamore. Yeah, holy fuck.
Find out what's going on. And they are surely going to understand
dropped the ball that
players more towards
what do you think is the best city for NACS events?
Everywhere else, eyeballers.
Spotting the arm, but it's not going to amount to anything for eyeballers. The swings are
honestly,
so quick.
Considering how much of a gambling addiction everyone has, probably Vegas.
From FaZe.
In terms of like,
it's going to be a quiet half.
I mean, it is Entertainment City, bro.
2-1-3. Sounds heard by Natu. This should be a 3-1 for him.
In terms of just like, if time zones and viewership and stuff didn't like matter as much for online, like just strictly
youngster in the clutch now.
Entertainment value, I think it's pretty hard to beat.
He knows one is not on the bomb site.
In terms of venue.
Trying to stay alive as long as he can to combine with his teammate now. But it will be too much
this is
for
pretty
eyeballers.
nice.
It feels like that entire half
obviously I'm incredibly biased.
They've got a lot of work to do on the other side.
Apparently CS player count's dropping, but viewership's at an all-time high. Okay, I'll just skip the part where you got clickbaited by some doomer account with a badge that gets paid for impressions on Twitter to promote gambling.
So
brother, it's the summer. It goes down every year at this time.
Top AWPers get the credit they do because...
There you go. They make the same post every year. Chat, I'm running an ad. Heads up. Yeah. Just when summer break starts, guys, the CS player count will always go down.
Remember, because they're going to get the best highlights.
Yeah, you're just getting bait. Guys, please stop looking at Twitter at this point. Like, it's actually just slop.
Into the AWP every single game. I think the role has evolved in a few ways. When you go all the way back to the start of CSGO, we have
like it's always been slop, but like it's really bad.
The best example because he was so mobile with the AWP. The AWP got nerfed as a result, mainly of players like Kenny S, who was so aggressive and who were always pushing, always in your face. In the game, that got nerfed, and we saw AWPers be more, I think, static for a while.
I love slop. That's what I'm here for.
Someone who would pick their spot and stay in it and be like a turret almost. This guy never missed a shot. He was the most reliable AWPer of all time, really. I think AWP gelling is not easy.
Yeah, give him space.
Biggest mistake was paying people for tweets. It's so bad. I mean, people have always been paid for tweets, myself included. You get paid for impressions now, strictly from Twitter, and it's terrible.
Got to be focused on your crosshairs,
like,
basic as that sounds. I think you have to
like basically like they're making millions of impressions and they'll get like $20. But if you're in a different part of the world where cost of living is in the bin, it's really good.
But he's someone who is so passive on the AWP that he's still going to be alive in those.
Live in a different part of the world where
also playing for the clutch.
That dollar goes a lot further.
You typically just
you become a shit posting millionaire, dude.
I think if you're AWPing, it's hard to be as involved.
Kirik, thanks for the 3-month primer, thank you. Platypus, thanks for the 14-month primer, thank you.
But then you have also flashy AWPers are a lot of fun to watch. People
Heartless, thanks for the 5.
Extremely exciting player, in your face, pushing through utility, and of course, Simple doing the same thing. Absolutely able to take over games with high-risk plays. Think about some of Simple's best moments, dropping in from heaven, getting 2 no-scope.
Well, unfortunately, like even less developed countries having like bots and stuff, chat, that's not even where it stops, sadly, because of the badge accounts now. Because now the gambling companies pay people that aren't even from there to post.
Analyst teams trying to figure out how to not let this guy pop off. A guy that never
Stay civil, thanks for the 5-month primer, thank you.
Extremely hard to punish. There's different levels of AWPing, whether they're flashy, whether they're reliable. They have to perform in the highest impact moments, and there is no room for error. If you miss a shot on the AWP, you're going to die. You're always going to take attention because there is no room for error.
Weedy, thanks for the 9-month primer, thank you. Chat, I'm actually all gifted on Twitch, YouTube, Kick if you're stupid. Hold on.
And we are back, but are eyeballers back? That's the question as we look to close out Dust 2. This could be their final half here at Bounty if they are unable to find what they need to bring back the deficit. FaZe looking too good. Jaboan looking too strong right now here.
Yeah, eyeballers are essentially on the back of the milk carton in this game of Dust 2. Again, we look at the 3 rounds they won. 2 of them, I think, were pistol rounds or force rounds. I mean, they should be on a lot more than this. They lost some very unfortunate rounds towards the end there, which would have given them more room to settle in this second half. But maybe 3 is enough.
It's not. All right.
Youngster with the P250.
Does it got no juice?
Been the sharpest tool in the kitchen for eyeballers.
Fuck.
In this
might have no
series,
juice.
Fair to say.
Uh-oh.
But he'll get popped by Jacob, who's been even sharper on the other side.
No
the remainder
juice.
of FaZe moving through to B now. That smoke may give them some space to get a bomb plant.
All right, well, 5 players here for FaZe for the retake. They got bodies to throw at the problem, and throw at the problem they will. Straight into the sights, not even an issue. Very easy stuff indeed. They see there with a couple of headshots, and continuing FaZe in the winning ways via headshots here, because I think that's really been, I think for me, James, one of the big difference makers. We saw it on Mirage, we're seeing it here on Dust 2 again. We're just overall, they are coming out the better on that individual quality.
Yeah, absolutely. They just overpowering eyeballers from Mirage to Dust 2. And there's very little sign of life here for eyeballers in response, which pains me to say. Double figures for FaZe. Trying to fall back from that long position. Twist will at least take one with him, and Jaboan will be able to hold the space for the time being. Reinforcements on the way. Frozen has a look. They'll trade. There's opportunity. They've got a 2-on-2. They might get some upgrades on the way as well.
There we go. Across the smoke, onto the site. And speaking of individual quality, the battle there, once again, these 1v1s, so pivotal. And now Rolf with it all to do. And just taken down by Jacob in the attempt. Unfortunate result. And 11 rounds now for FaZe, only 3 for Eyeballers. They're so far away, and FaZe are so close to kicking them out of the bounty. And we saw that this is a match that is a story of revenge from Eyeballers. And so if it's to be revenge, James, and you are to lose, it can't be lost like this.
Yeah, this is from an attempt of revenge to a straight-up ass-kicking by FaZe. But if it is to conclude this way,
this is 11-3, but like
another day.
That T-side was goofy as hell.
Sometimes it be like that. Sometimes you need a loss.
fl0m, when are we getting the next episode of the podcast? Me and the guys, I think, are gonna do it after this group stage.
We'll go through mid, but FaZe won't be engaging just yet. On their terms, it will be. Just the one for fl0m.
Yeah, I don't know.
Youngster dropped in the smoke on the way towards B. Bomb has fallen as well. And despite this quick surge through mid doors.
Yeah, if you guys haven't caught up, I think we have, what, 3 or 4 episodes right now?
In as well. The smokes will go and things become awkward.
We have 3 episodes.
For that B player. As JW creeps near CT spawn. Difficult proposition for both squads. Always good to have the numbers, though.
I was actually shocked at how
This is very tough with all the util kind
many
of
listens we had strictly on Spotify and Apple Podcasts.
To get the
it's only a few thousand,
so
but for not having a singular follower or like platform on Spotify,
being offered
it's
up,
pretty
and so
sick.
now they're forced to go into the open looking for this bomb, and they can be collapsed upon at any moment. Very exposed here. Need to find some really solid headshots. Crims stopping out for the M4. A little bit more accuracy at range, especially. See if you can find those key headshots. 1v1s here. So crucial. Both 1v1s are now found there by Eyeballers. 20 seconds to get the bomb down, and the final kill goes to JW.
All right.
Keeping Eyeballers
Eyeballers
alive.
are still back. They're still back. Podcasting.
My
It's
word,
called
what a difficult
in-queue.
situation. Clock ticking as well. About 17, 15 seconds on the
There's
clock
a
as JW
there's a
gets that
podcast
last
command
one.
on Twitch,
It's
but
like
I
they
don't
were
know
just
if it's set up in
flinging
YouTube.
arrows
Hold
at
on.
each other until one eventually landed. Eyeballers being drawn into CT away from a potential bomb plant as that clock ticks, but still able to find a way out of that round. Really crucial stuff.
Oh yeah, yeah. There's a few episodes, like I said. I think we'll. It's me, Moses, Dinko, and I think we'll do another one.
From the CT stand with the smoke on the corner. A long spray with the
after
extra rounds
this
in the
group
Galil
stage.
magazine. But one will still be able to escape. Pistols for FaZe. So this should be an opportunity for a breather for Eyeballers.
Yeah, it should be an easy close
There is,
now.
James,
for
but it's
Rousey to
weird.
Scale onto the A side. That's where Eyeballers are now, looking to go long to A. And FaZe getting active as well. They kind of understand, I think, roughly what's going on in the mid position, trying to work out how can they best close the distance with these USPs to get some damage in. I don't think they can expect to do anything except get some extra damage, get some guns out of hands, but that doesn't look all that likely at this point.
All 5 survive. Again, it's just pure sports psychology for Eyeballers here. Just look at the round in front of you, not the deficit, not the previous half. It's all different now that you can hold the AKs, or it should be, or it could be.
5 a.m. time to hit the gym. Shit, man. Good luck.
Successful entrance into that long position. Good enough.
So many
versus the
people hated
pistols.
Fnatic back in the day.
Margin for error.
I don't know if hated Fnatic is maybe the right way to put it. I think a lot of people are just sussed out by fl0m, to be honest.
Just yet on 12 frags is he?
Well, I guess some did. I don't know.
Continue to be
JW is a bit polarizing because of how he played.
On the other side for JW.
Yeah, total
They did
switch
win
here.
quite a bit.
Just going straight for the B hits.
And NIP was more of the crowd favorite that just
And they
also
might
couldn't
find
get
it
the
pretty
win.
Nice timing here right now because FaZe don't really have info. They've got long control, but they might be thinking, okay, it's about time when Eyeballers are looking for that cat control. In the meantime, Eyeballers looking to just swing into the side. Oh, that's a nice entry there.
What's going on with the
and now things get very uncomfortable
server?
for Frozen. He gets just damage, no kills. And
I don't think the players are playing through this, but man, this looks goofy.
So far, so good. Baby steps for the time being. Standing on their own 2 feet in round 17. FaZe definitely want to have
People were vile towards JW back then. Yeah.
Definitely don't want to take this lead for
But
granted.
I do think it was more so like just in general people like dislike Fnatic because they won a lot. More so than like some deep hatred towards the players necessarily.
In that first half, but now they certainly have a chance.
But yeah, the boost definitely didn't make a lot of fans, that's for sure.
Keep things in their favor.
Any upsets today possible? The 100 Thieves, dude. What are Gizby's gonna humble Kerrigan.
In the microcosm of Dust 2, I'm sure JW will be seething with some of the action earlier on.
From a macro point of view too, it's really nice to make a call like that, going for just a raw hit into the B site. That worked out very nicely for Eyeballers, and now you know they can go back to a default if they want. And they're going to be up against a FaZe that just doesn't have the tools. So it's going to make Eyeballers default now much more powerful into this next round. And I'm curious if FaZe will buy around the rifles that they saved, or what they're going to do here. Looks like they will not be buying around the rifles, so they get to buy next round. So this should be Eyeballers' round for the taking here, just off of the economy alone.
Oh, well. The way FaZe have been fragging, I'm making no assumptions now.
Is this tournament invite only or pay to play?
That.
There's no pay to play in any of Counter-Strike.
So standard stuff.
Well, I guess technically open circuit there is, or like
in round 18.
But
for
the way VRS works, no, you don't do that. Yeah, these were all invited teams.
Of half of their opponent's score.
There's an entire system in how you get invited to events.
They're at base camp essentially. Now let's see if FaZe can use these rifles intelligently. Jacob and Twist on the A-bomb sites. No presence towards long. Will they have some...
No, bad, Jens. That's what I'm saying. Like tier 2, tier 3 LAN events that have open, like, entry fees, I guess, would count. But yeah, no.
There's a player implanted somewhere in this position.
Tier 1 pros have to pay for ESA passes.
Intelligence there required.
Doubt it. I don't have to. So.
Close ranges. Another player, though. And this is a very important kill to get. Youngster able to punish the
0-2 with the 18-month primer. Thank you, dude.
Danger has been largely evaded. With that said, Twist, okay, he's going to find some good damage, and the follow-up onto Youngster.
Damn, Twist, okay, making a FAMAS look good.
Returned. And let's not forget, this is a buy coming in from FaZe in this next following round, so, you know, with the... Actually, the money's really nice for Eyeballers, so they're not off balance at all.
Where does tier 2 start? Like it's a tier 2 tournament with 2 to 3 teams?
Did a really good job in this round, evading some of the danger.
Tier 2, I can tell you. So all these rules and stuff that you hear and all these invites, guys, are not determined by anybody but Valve. So my LAN event is a tier 2 LAN event.
But it was a noble entry.
All of this is public. If you go to Valve's GitHub for VRS, you can literally see all of this at any point in time if you're a giant nerd. So my tier 2 LAN event has certain rules that I have to follow to award VRS to teams that play in my tournament. And the biggest one with my tier 2 LAN event is I have to start my invites with teams that are ranked lower than 12th. There you go. James is a nerd and he posted the GitHub for you guys. So according to Valve, tier 2 is anyone outside of top 12.
Picking up the orb. This is such an important round for Eyeballers to convert, and
that's Valve's cutoff. If you guys want to know, anybody not top 12 is tier 2.
Figure out precisely what they want to do. What are the danger points in this round? Jabone going to catwalk there, so. That's going to be.
Do we know which teams officially are going to FML? I don't know. I do. Sorry. 7 of 8 said yes. One team didn't respond. We're just waiting.
But do Eyeballers realize what is possible right now? There's a player in lower dark.
Yeah, they're making no assumptions, as we can see from these angles. But how long do they focus on this? Oh, Dex looking, but not ready for Frozen, who's so good. Awkward angles for JW. Does Frozen go back to the wall? He's able to round the boxes. and stay alive for the time
What's the
being.
menu for FML2? Unironically, if you guys have
Rolf, I
some
think,
food
was
you
looking
guys
for him
want on the
top mid,
menu,
but
I
he's
could
dealt
like.
by Twist, and the
You guys
dream
want to
is
use that
collapsing
little
again for Eyeballers.
Discord for
As
FML that
JW
we
and
have
Crims
for
remain
you guys to find people? You guys could put
all
some
five
suggestions in
standing
there if
for
you really want.
FaZe. They
Ribs,
can do
I think
no
those are
wrong
already
with
on
Dust 2,
there.
It seems sometimes.
It's really rough too, because it makes sense that they try to go for that long push, because they recognize that with that lower dark push, you see the fl0m just finishing them off here. Is he going to be able to get this last one as well? Well, there we go. Makes it very easy, but
Chat, I said in that Discord with the FML channel in it, not my chat. You meanies. Ali, thanks for 13. FaZe looking good, kind of.
Weak on the defense, so they were forced
To be honest with you, FaZe looked good on T side when Jaboan got to just entry everyone, and they had some nice individual moments. But both teams look really sloppy. FaZe have kind of torched their money a little bit, and their CT side honestly doesn't look that good, but it should be fine. That was like the least convincing big lead. Like that was a very deceptive number.
They have to win their duels. They've got the AKs now. I say that, but there's plural for FaZe as well in the hands of fl0m and Twist, which does not bode well. Very sharp.
To be honest, they never play this map. Well, they do. They just suck at it.
Good average of frags across
Blast
the
does
squad.
rolling schedule, yeah, especially for online stuff. Sorry, thanks for the 6-month primer. Thank you.
How deep will they go for this? Jaboan with the support. Youngstar looking for the potential of a push. And surely, I mean, that's the problem. Like, rotating the AWP around is so dangerous. Oh, Youngstar, though, finds a great angle and so much damage. They have to convert the kills, though, and they will take down one player. Jaboan able to fade back away, but stuck in a close position on the car. Over the top with the
Crims is such a fucking demon for that, but that was really good. I think Dust will ever be taken out of the pool. Ah, you youngins that don't know that they took Dust out of the pool at one point.
They don't want to be broken entirely. The money's not spectacular for the squad.
Yeah, Dust 2 was taken out for, was it Anubis?
Third man alive here to buy around what they have. The two AKs are still up. Avoided on this occasion for Eyeballers. They've got a candle in a blustery wind, but it's not been put out just yet.
Yeah, it was gone for a little while as well. It was like...
And it won't feel like they're too far away score-wise. Within the rounds it does, but if they can focus, then maybe they can keep the wheels turning.
Wasn't Inferno? No, it wasn't.
Of the 2 kills they got
Can you not type stuff like that? It makes me really sad.
I do believe that an AWP could be dropped for him, so we'll see if that's going to be the case. But yeah, Jaboan's been, I think, such a dangerous player in this game, and Youngstar with such good damage, forcing them back. Nice opportunistic play from Eyeballers to punish.
EWC moving better or worse for you scheduling wise?
Look at some of the stuff that's been working for FaZe. Some of the stuff that's been working has been how, you know, when they're more active, especially in the mid and catwalk position. So I'm curious if we'll see something like that from FaZe, or if FaZe will mix it up themselves in terms of how they play this next round out. Because if FaZe lose this next round, Eyeballers get to 9, and then FaZe are on essentially an eco, so then Eyeballers would be probably on 10 rounds before another goodbye from FaZe. And suddenly, we were in this situation where Eyeballers were looking horrible in this game to maybe getting another overtime.
Carefully creeping back our Eyeballers. It feels like FaZe are holding all the cards, but there's information to absorb in every round. But it just, I don't want to say it feels like they're a step ahead. I mean, maybe in some ways it does, but they're just out fragging big time.
Will I stream my tournament? Yes, I'll stream my tournament. Yeah.
Quick sit.
Yeah, if you want to see what it looks like, it's probably most accessible on my YouTube, where you can see all the VODs from the last one. Yeah, that's kind of how the whole thing works, man.
Jaboan's going to receive an AWP.
If I didn't stream it, I'd be hella broke. Like, I lost hella money, but man, if I
don't. He's been moving around, James. You know, he's been, basically been seen all over the map. Catwalk, mids, B, as well as, A long. You know, so you never know exactly where he's going to be. And so I'm super curious where he's going to open up at the beginning of this round. If they want to get more active, the previous time they did that, they did it with Catwalk. And obviously in the last round, we had Jaboan.
Oh, you're talking about Season Jensen.
towards the B tunnel.
Are any other
so,
YouTubers gonna stream FML?
Where does he go next?
YouTubers?
He's going towards the wall, it looks like.
I don't know. Does Austin usually co-stream? Austin and Trada both usually co-stream, right?
What I'm seeing from
I think they'll
so
both
far,
be out
I think he
again,
is,
co-streaming on site. The tickets sell? Yeah, they sold out in the first few hours again.
So we saw the T's trying to defend that lower tunnel, bit shell-shocked from previous scenarios. Now on the flip side, we saw a nice
Lost hella money, so the next one is going to do is even bigger. Well, we sold more tickets and I upped the price this time, and that should help quite a bit.
So far, so good. The smoke will buy some time.
What's the capacity of the arena? For legal reasons, I can't say. Based on no, we're not gonna be. It's gonna be pretty tight in there this time.
That could be a nasty surprise, but at least cat control has been established.
Yeah, really nice
we've sold about 600 total
to find
tickets.
Themselves in. They got cat control. They went 1 for 1. Frozen's on 8 HP, so they're in a good spot.
Look at how FaZe
But
responded
that's
to the
not
lurk smoke
including
that was
teams,
thrown onto the
staff,
bomb side. They put one back in response,
arena
and
staff,
there seems to be a hard read
sponsors.
to the behaviors of eyeballers, but
Yeah,
they both
there's
abandoned the B bomb site.
the place is going to be
action,
pretty.
which will be a commitment to A. It looks like no lurkers here. They're almost hand in hand. FaZe.
I need all of you guys getting on a deficit and losing some weight immediately so we can squeeze even more in, okay?
Maybe
Thank
there's
you.
a round win here for eyeballers in this 4-on-4.
That way we can squeeze the chairs even closer together, get another 100 people in there.
So good on Dusty so far.
Ironic? Well, yeah. Listen, man. Don't look at me. We know it's not possible for me.
Players for FaZe on long and
We want an achievable goal. That's why it can't come from me.
It's definitely awkward for FaZe. How are they going to make this one work? Look, just start scaling on in. Twist over the AK, has to get the entries. Jaboan with the AWP is going to be sounding off, and suddenly it's, I mean, they're all dead. I can't even get the words out
Twist
of
is
my
pretty
mouth.
good.
And everybody
Jaboan's
is
pretty
gone.
good.
And Twist
Jaboan,
will get the defuse.
I like this kid, though.
FaZe will take
He's
down
good.
Eyeballers. The revenge
I'm not even trying to flame right now, but
stifled. No revenge for JW. Or Chris.
Jaboan playing pretty well.
They really stamped their authority.
Only highlights how much
no
Brokey
doubt,
was like
Revenge
just
will have
such a
to wait over to Banks.
painful player for this team.
Thank you very much,
Frozen
James.
looking
And
depressed. Well, he
Dan,
played like
looking
shit
at
today,
this, right,
so
that revenge not coming through this time.
get rid of Jacob and this seems decent. Get rid of Jacob, they lost Mirage.
Eyeballers have to play a stand-in, you know. It doesn't mean it's playing with their full roster, not the same style as what we had.
You really
last
are
time,
just
but
like
I'm not going to blame
a
Youngstar for
clanker.
this, you know. He's doing
Sorry,
the best he
clanker
can in
just
that
followed the
position.
stream,
I will
so
say
I.
that this was a great team performance from FaZe.
When in
Took it a
doubt, cut
few
the anchor,
rounds
boys.
to get it over the line in the end, but they sealed it, man.
Yeah, I mean, they had us panicking on both maps, but this is a FaZe that's activated 5 players deep. I believe Nate Chu ends this one as the top fragger. Both players that have been criticized heavily. Jacob
A lot of people want to
and Nate Chu
remove
both having
Jacob. Bad
series.
stats,
This is the FaZe
underwhelming at
at
times, struggles on LAN,
Twist calling
anchor
a great
player.
game in both maps as well. T side were their strengths here. This is the FaZe.
It's why players like Rops, Mezzi, Heavy God.
Yeah, and for anyone that's thinking like, oh, well, FaZe have only beaten Eyeballers, you got to remember
another good
where
example.
FaZe is at right now, and also the fact that Eyeballers is a pretty decent team.
Are
So
actually
this is a
incredibly
win
like
that
criminally
FaZe can
underrated.
Still look back at it and say,
Yes,
okay,
I'm
this was a
including
good win,
Rops.
this is a
Like
good
Rops
start
isn't
for us, and it's
underrated
all
these
now
days,
about
to be honest with you,
building the
but
synergy with
the others
this
are.
version of the team.
Yeah, the concern
The others
is
are.
just,
Rops has like a
the
big
comebacks,
fandom now,
right?
so
You
it's
have to be
fine.
able to close
Well,
out the game against a team that has, no matter how good Youngster played, right? He's not maxed.
Bit a little bit. Bit, I don't.
They're used to playing with. They should have gaps, and when you see
Bit's a weird one because Navi will try to
the best IGLs out there. You see a Vitality
do a little bit more for
tend to
Bit
pick these
on.
teams apart because they know the rotations
Yeah,
are going
I
to be
feel like
a
he
little bit
actually,
slow. They're not going to be
especially on the
same
T side.
page, even if that player is playing well. And it felt like when you slowed things down for FaZe, that's when they started having problems. So the IGL question is
Bro,
still
sometimes
kind
people
of
say
what
minus Bit,
lingers,
it's crazy.
and if
I
Twist
know.
can grow into this role and become a top IGL, because right now I think he's not a liability in the calling section, but I don't think he's, you know, as comfortable as
NAF
he
is the
could
exact
be
same.
over
People
time.
are still calling for him to
But I
be
think
benched
it's all
despite
about
the
getting
most
that time
consistent
in there.
player
But
on
we're gonna get
Liquid.
some time
Well,
with the
yeah,
man
those people
himself
usually
just to
also
stand
think
by
that like
for an interview in
Kerrigan's
here
still
after the positive
IGLing
win.
phase, you know what I mean?
Russ, obviously, you've finally had some time to practice, so it must feel a lot better than when I last spoke to you in terms of understanding what to do.
People really
and how
just
the
don't
team
keep
wants
up
to be
with the
playing.
things, and they carry very strong
I mean,
opinions.
of course, it's great. Yeah, great to have practice time, but I'm not gonna act like it was like the tremendous amount that you would hope for. I mean, you get to basically rep every map like twice. yeah, I mean, it at least paid off here a bit.
Yeah, and looking at that, right, I want to ask you a bit about where you see this phase's development at right now.
What is that can behind him that just says wrecked with a giant phase logo?
Building this synergy with Jaboan coming in. Just do you have a clear understanding of the path and the vision of where you want to be later on in the season?
Yeah, of course. I mean, we're not going to set like extreme goals for the team. Obviously, like every team that wants to contend in the top 10 wants to constantly make playoffs and be a threat to the top teams. And I think we still have a bit of ways to go before we're there. But at least against this level of competition, I mean, Eyeblowers is
Chad, I know it's an energy drink, but like I literally don't know what that
showing
is.
that they could have had. But we're showing
That'd be
good consistency against these
placement,
teams,
like,
and that's important for me.
I don't know what that is.
When I'm looking at your performances, I know the first thing that jumped off the page is that you guys are actually
you do
relative
hashtag
to your
ad?
opposition,
Wait,
relative to the side, performing better on your T sides and struggling on the CT side, where I would expect you guys to be at your strongest. Do you have any kind of explanation? Why do you think that's been the problem?
Yeah, I mean, the only thing I can think about is that, I mean, one, like having a bunch of young players, high energy players, is that they have a lot of like ideas, and I'm trying to kind of figure out how to balance, and I don't want to say no so much to players that can clearly hit a lot of headshots. And I think that's where you probably saw in the Dust 2 game, some of our issues started occurring, because there's a lot of things that people want to do and we cannot really mesh, and then in the mid round we get punished because there's just too many things happening in the communication department. But yeah, CD side, we have to work on things. I think sometimes we're pretty dysfunctional. We leave gaps open. We don't plug gaps in the map. We don't show presence in certain areas after we start our rounds. And I think that's where we fall flat, especially on a map like Dust 2.
You can tell me if you think
well, he's
I'm completely
Canadian.
wrong,
He's
but
lived
do you
in
find
Europe.
that that's maybe the hardest
for,
part
like,
of IGLing is actually getting all
quite
the players
literally
on the same
a
page
decade.
more so than actually calling in the game, or is you think I'm off base on that one?
No, yeah, I mean, that's not the hard part. I mean, I think that's where maybe some IGLs even struggle with like some of the best players in the world, because you have to mesh all these people, the personalities that want to
His
have
girlfriend's
impact,
German.
have,
Well, I
like,
think they're married now, but
ideas
yeah.
and contribute to the team, which, you know,
He's
every
lived in
player
Malta
wants to
in
be able to
Germany for
contribute
like
to the team
10 years.
and have a winning say, basically. But for me, it's more so like making sure that Jason or J-Bone is like on the right path, not to like stunt his growth, not to kind of dim his light, keep the flashy aspects of him, the confidence up, but also try to find the line where the fundamentals still get through, so that there's some level of consistency, because we can't have our game just depend on
Sure,
if
to
the
move to
offer is
Europe, or
gonna
you
pop
move
off
to?
and find all these
Fuck
entries
if
for
I
us. That's
know.
not a consistent way of playing. Yeah, I mean, what you're saying is not wrong. It's really like at the day meshing. It's really easy to call the start of the rounds. It's more so like after that 110 mark, 105 mark in the T round, where maybe the op wants to get involved or someone wants to put pressure on their side, and sometimes macro-wise things don't connect like the way that you want it to.
Denmark with the weather.
I think that's just something
Isn't
that
the
we
weather kind of ass?
have to progress with. I also have to progress. It's different, sometimes different for me.
Yeah, awesome. You're mentioning Jay Bowen there. Do you find it's harder to work with Jay Bowen than it was with Brokey, because you knew Brokey a little bit more? You have to, as you're mentioning, you have to make sure you're not stunting Jay Bowen's growth. Is that proving difficult for you, or do you think it's just, you know, another thing to solve that you're not going to struggle with too much?
No, I don't think it's something that we're struggling with. I don't look at it as like a negative thing. I get as long as
Vodka next to the 4-month primer. Thank you. Monka next to 67-month primer. You're a
keep a good
weenie.
mindset with Jason. I have no reason to not believe that, you know, that he's going to become an amazing upper. I think he shows
James,
everything.
yeah, I
he
don't
has
live
the
there
mindset
anymore.
for it. It's really just like we need more reps, more playing time together. I need to still learn like how a player like Jason reacts in like mid rounds, what peaks he wants to do. Learn his like natural movements, and even more so even like Nachu a bit, and sometimes like Jacob as well, trying to get Jacob more involved, more activated, use his like raw aim more, uses his style of play a bit more. He's not like your traditional entry, so trying to find the balance there either.
Awesome. Well, thank you very much for all of the insight, Twist. Good luck going throughout the rest of the tournament, and enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you.
That's some great insight.
Already covered the
coming in there
JT
from
news.
Twist to
Yeah, we've
understand
talked
how
about
things
JT
are
plenty of
working out
times.
right now, and it's a lot, right, to manage.
It was
with
known
that.
for a
But
while.
I just do
It
love
was
the
really
fact he
annoying
said
that they
he's
didn't
not trying
announce, to be
stunt
honest.
Jabon's growth, because we keep saying it. He is the exciting member coming into this team.
I was going to say the exact same thing. I mean, that's a level of insight.
Yeah, I'm
going to
run an ad.
about thinking
And use
about
the restroom
those
before
sorts
this
of
next
things.
game.
You know,
G2
when
and
you
Amiga
see
coming up.
Twist switch to
All right.
IGLing, he's only been at, I mean, he's done it for short periods in the past, but he's only been at it for a few months. And he's not just thinking, how do we build the round out? How do I call this round? He's thinking of things as specific as, how do we get Jacob to play his play style? How do we make sure that Jay Bowen is improving as a player? Like, that's long-term focus that you're thinking of. A tenured IGL thinking of these things. And it's Twist, who nobody rates as an IGL necessarily. I'm really impressed with that, honestly.
Yeah, I like it as well, but we got to keep things moving. We could talk about this for quite a amount of time. We could go full podcast mode, but next up is G2 taking on Amiga here, and I just want to get straight into it with G2. Wrinkles coming in, Sunpius is going out. Many people were critical of Sunpius. I will say that Wrinkle in, I guess, the end of his nip time, it wasn't looking so good. It wasn't as high as when he first started. But this, on paper, looks like a positive move, because Wrinkle at his best, Wrinkle given some freedom, Wrinkle on a team like this, he could do damage.
I don't know if I'm yet ready to say that it looks like a positive move. If we see Wrinkle at his best, I agree with you. I think this has a lot of potential. But I actually thought Sunpius near the end of his tenure there was looking up. I think he was actually moving into his roles, and you especially see a very big difference in the gameplay styles. You know, whereas Sunpius was I think he threw the most utility of any Opper in the tier 1 scene. Wrinkle is down near the bottom, so I see this as a potential that they want to see their Opper play very differently, and that's what I'm getting out of this, because 1-to-1, maybe you have confidence that Wrinkle wasn't utilized correctly on NIP, and maybe that's it. But if he's just going to play like he did at the end of NIP, then I'm not so sold on this one.
Well, we don't have time for the interview, but I'll give you a little teaser. We'll play it between the maps. This guy was beaming when I was talking to him. He's on boot camp. He's very happy with what they're asking for him, what he wants to show again. It looks like he can enjoy playing CS again, because guess what? You no longer got that NIP jersey on your chest.
Your time on NIP did not count. We'll see if you can pull it off on G2, because I think they have the riflers, they have the rifling backbone to enable him to go for the plays he wants to be going for. I'm not sure he necessarily had that on NIP.
And Namiga, just quickly touching on them, it's a new IGL standing in. It was the coach Box that wanted to make this decision. Remember Lear, we saw a lot during the Austin Major. People were quite positive. He was obviously very animated, very aggressive, but they wanted to go a different direction to try and get more out of him. Robo was a Spirit Academy member, now getting a chance after doing well. I think it was ex-Ruby or something. They were grinding their way up through the tier 2, tier 3 space. Now he's got a chance with some players and a notable organization within the CIS scene. This is just a big opportunity to prove himself.
Yeah, I always question the idea of a stand-in IGL, because what are you able to necessarily do? But at the same time, if you look at it as this is Box's team, a lot of these CIS teams, they really give a lot of empowerment to their coach. Then you can slot in an IGL and see can he call our system? Can he make this work? And he does have that. You said Spirit Academy. I believe he played with Sypho for a short period of time on that team as well. So he's got some tenure with the players. I think it makes a lot of sense if we look at this as Box's team and he's slotting someone in, and by all means, that's what it seems like it is.
Well, let's watch it all unfold. Let's get into the games. James Bardoff and DDK, take it away.
Thank you very much, James. Yeah, looking forward to this one. I think it's going to be really, really cool to see. Spirit Academy has certainly contributed some talent to the game, and we can see exactly what the audience thinks with the predictions here. Definitely a big underdog matchup for Namiga. Robo with it all to prove, but again, I'm telling you, James, these Spirit Academy talents, you can't look past them.
I can understand the big odds for Namiga. I mean, A, considering G2 is G2, and B, considering the recent insertion of Robo. But I think Namiga are a team who will offer a lot of surprises, maybe to people who are less familiar with their matches than they are to G2, and perhaps there are some surprises that can be offered. So we'll see how easy a piece Robo slots into this jigsaw of Namiga versus G2.
What up, boys?
It's going to have to slot in pretty quickly, otherwise
Lazy with a 12-month primer. Thank you. Rudge Redx for the 51. Chat and the other primers, prime forgetters out there. There's always one.
For them to do then, I think you know, I think they'll come into this relaxed. I don't think they'll feel too pressured. And, you know, we talk about pressure a lot in esports.
What up, Sweeps? How you doing, man?
Can certainly, there's different types of pressure. I think for the most part, it helps people.
Oh, man, heavy God, let's go, dude.
Get into the game. I think
Spades, thanks for the 18-month reset. Thank you, man. Thank you, guys.
Screaming their heads
good morning,
off.
good morning, man.
That's a different kind of pressure which can bring.
Did I miss your 6-7? I did not, Monka, but the fact that you re-mentioned it makes me want to fucking eat you out of the chat, buddy.
On their
Kofi, thanks for the 7-month primer. Thank you.
Give them the space to demonstrate such talents, or if it will be a stroll in the park for the G2 squad. We get into it then. Anubis, the first of the series, Mirage, and maybe Ancient to come.
Haven't seen Anubis in a little bit. Nice.
And Anubis is definitely a nice place for an Amiga to find themselves at the beginning of the series. You know, it's a confident map historically for them, 71% across 7 maps played
little fake
across
out.
the last 3 months. So obviously, of course, we've noted the changes in the lineup. So you know, there's that. But in general, the core of the team is going to feel pretty familiar confidence with it. So that's always nice. And you know, for G2,
Jackie always doing more gamblers in the kick chat than I do in the Twitch chat. It's actually fucking crazy.
So it's definitely a nice place for the underdog story to begin.
We commentated some Amiga matches pre-Robo. Obviously, he's been there 5 days. And
go.
Very enjoyable. I think Khan's a great player to watch. I'm an enjoyer of his POV.
Kick chat gambling was a surprise.
This is a good measure of Namiga.
Maybe don't get an ego while you're in the Twitch chat. You know what I'm saying?
Of G2. Who will be the aggressors at the beginning, moving through with the pistol. Robo and his team have got a setup in mid, but it doesn't look like they're going to find what they're looking for in that position. Over towards A we go. Molly will make the rotation a little bit more challenging. There is a smoke ahead of it as well. So they'll have to wait to respond, will Namiga. They have flanks on the way, though. Those Julies may be really important as Heavy God looks to see who's coming in from the back.
Okay, so Dooley's leading the charge here for the retake there. Namiga trying to get their way forwards, but there's so many players to deal with. Hello, okay, Somalia with the jumping Dooley headshot onto Hunter. And now 3 players left here for... Okay, well, there's only 1 left before I can even finish the sentence. Nuts goes down as well. And that retake went
already on the board.
Too well, I feel like.
G2's losing this game, by the way, if you guys didn't
out
know.
from the
Just
main
thought I'd
position
tell you guys now.
was really successful. And
G2 is
going
going to lose
Namiga picking up the first round on the CT side, which feels pretty good, James, because I really feel like on the CT side, if you don't start with a good economy on this map, it just feels so bad.
Yeah, we've got some happy emoji faces following the conclusion of that round, and that will be a very promising start. So I don't know if, you know, when you've got such a rank disparity such as this, I don't know if you have a little, you know, feeling like a storm is coming or something.
Me baiting to absolutely change the prediction of channel points to get people more into it.
That is a confidence-building way to start for Namiga. The rifles will be out early. Everybody with an M4 of some description.
Nothing like some channel point manipulation, dude.
Pretty good start. Speaking of rifles, though, G2 have brought plenty to this round. Lights on utility, big on firepower. 2 flashes for Wrinkle, who moves into position.
G2 going back to A. They feel like they have unfinished business after losing the previous round there, perhaps. And I mean, there's not too much of a defense here, you know, with the set piece nades that we saw in the previous round. Well, actually, maybe they just contact in. They're just going to contact in. That's a great pop flash there. Stunning work. That gets the GT players very deep onto the site, and Nerds is good for the double entry. And you can't help but like the chances here in this round for G2 pretty enormously now off the back of those 2 entries.
Yeah, do you really pursue this? It's a very difficult thing to do. Sypho's showing some presence, but you don't see much in the name of rotation. Heavy God will put him out of his misery. That was very risky and was punished, so it seems that there'll just be 2. But the timing of that flash was fantastic. It was kind of like a hybrid contact play, where they got far enough without the engagement. Hot flash comes in and they just overwhelm what little defense there was. So despite the happiness of that pistol round, the problems will begin very quickly for Namiga. no time to respond. Up close
Wait,
and in your
Crazy
face.
went on the
Fight
major to
stand at
drop
the end
some
of the
pies
round for
after?
G2.
I think
Yeah,
we
I love
talked
that
about this
from,
in the
G2.
podcast,
I also
right?
really liked
Dinko
their
Moses?
pistol, that despite them losing
Yeah,
the
we talked
pistol,
about this move.
I do think if you have these set pieces where it guarantees you to bomb down on the pistol, as a T side, you're always able
They're
to have
definitely
a
going to
very
give
strong
Nerds more
force fight
time.
if you end up
Senpais
losing
didn't necessarily feel like the
hold, which is
problem, but you kind of
exactly
know
what
the ceiling
happened.
with him.
And
Wrinkle is just
now
an
they've
attempt.
converted against
Getting
Namiga.
Wrinkle in for Senpais
As
is an
you
attempt
noted,
to
did
slide
get
the
a
ceiling
couple guns
forward.
saved, though,
Because
and they're gonna buy
they
around
were
it.
never going to be
I feel like, again, Anubis can be a
beating the
challenging
teams they
map
want to
here
beat
for
with
a buy like
Senpais
this for the
there.
CT side.
It wasn't all
Change of
Senpais' fault,
movement
though.
from G2,
It's
opening
just an
up into
attempt
the
to shake
water.
things up and potentially move their ceiling up.
Looking at Con E-Box, let's see if there's anything to be done there for Namiga in the close ranges.
Some util to thwart the timing of the aggressors. A few more smokes where those came from. We'll see how ruinous they can be. No, it's going to have a look. Not much of a response. A little fishing with a 5-7. They know danger lurks. That's a great start from Khan.
Nah, B. You're high as fuck.
Now, it wasn't quite the 5-7. Sualio moving through now. That's a really important frag for Matisse. Not necessarily looking to follow up on that.
And now when they just got Nerds, although Nerds will be first one out, and definitely not Mattis. Hell no.
So that frag could be
But Nerds is next up if they suck. They'll get rid of him next if he keeps playing the way he has been.
Only got the pistol. No more smokes for him. Robo's on the way, and Khan's got one on the flank, and this is collapsing for G2.
Yeah, well, we're gonna do clown car here. Okay, force on force.
There was a lot collected by Namiga there, and I think that is a really good response.
All right.
Yeah, G2 sort of getting slowed down by some of the smokes there in the water, and then just sort of lost the initiative, which is pretty surprising. Again, I know Namiga not really with the best tools for the job, but they still managed to scrap their way into a round win.
Little bait and switch with the 5-7 and the M4. Works quite well. So the forces will continue. I do like a scrappy game like this.
It's GG. G2 should sell the whole roster.
And the teams just continue to force
Average
back to each other until
honestly,
somebody wins that consecutive
not
round.
the dumbest thing I've read today. So like, honestly,
AKs and
fair
Gills
game.
this time for G2. Robo has a look. Wasn't expecting him to fight to the death there. Doing a little fishing.
Just want to say thanks for FML. Appreciate all the
Trying
effort
to
from the
dictate
scene.
where the fights take place.
Wait, you're an Australian appreciating my work? Holy fuck.
G2 getting an early
Aussies
frag.
are like, damn, bro, that's sick.
Heading towards
Sorry,
that
Aussies, I
1 minute
can't
mark
do
now.
stuff for you guys. I would
It
be
seems
sick though.
that Namiga may look to re-aggress on their terms. But there are a lot of players here for G2 as well, and they may be in for a nasty surprise.
They're looking for a play, but Robo somehow getting his way to a surprise kill onto Wrinkle, opening things up against the Torrent players that were here for G2.
Oh, they don't know Heavy God's here, and he's
maybe
low.
fairly unknown here. I
but
wonder if they realize about his
as soon
position.
as he
but
kills
it may not
Robo-
even really matter. They may not extend further beyond this spot anyway.
Bro,
I think they've got a 5 versus 2
Suelio
advantage.
literally
30
looks like
seconds to go.
Pete.
That's
If
coming in.
Pete had like a kid he didn't
Maybe
know about.
finding- Oh no, just
Like the
slipping
glasses
away
and the
on
haircut
that one.
literally are just
Looks like Heavy
Pete.
God will be
It's freaking me
known,
the
but
fuck out.
I don't think there's really time here to do anything.
Yeah, Heavy God's got to go back and pick up the bomb if he wants to make a play. So is it about hiding in plain sight or having a late dash into a bomb site? Because they know
Suelio's literally
that the
just
CTs
Pete's
haven't
child he
seen the
doesn't know
bomb
about, for
anytime
sure.
recently. So there's a chance they're not all on the same bomb sites.
You can't change
And
my
they're getting
mind.
so much from this. Even if they don't get that bomb planted, Nerds dies after time. But they got
Yeah,
3
after
frags
time
on
is
the
fucking
CTs, which
brutal.
does count
That
for
little
something.
little cheeky
Yeah,
vape
definitely
right there,
does
dude.
keep
L
that
vape.
economy a little bit more honest, but
Look at the influence
yeah, all
Tony has
good
on
around.
these
I
kids,
mean,
man.
Namiga is just sort of contacting their way through. I mean, Robo getting into this position.
Bro literally
there
couldn't
for
play
that
a single
PK
round without
really
hitting that thing.
was,
That's
I
crazy.
think, so shocking for G2. Somehow not ready at all for that, not expecting the CTs to get aggressive there. And Namiga, you know, actually creating slowly but surely a more comfortable position for themselves on this CT side. And now the AWP comes out for
Why
Khan
even
as well.
go for it that
so
late?
That's going to be a different complexion to the round now.
To not have what they had happen, and
Khan
then,
is
but
pretty
then they
nasty with
still
it.
went too late and they fucked it up, so they went too late. That actually makes sense if you know what I'm saying. Should be banned for PEDs.
This looks cozy if you are an Amiga. Very cozy indeed.
I couldn't play with that keyring thing going like backwards and hanging from the top of the gun. That would drive me crazy.
It looks kind of cool.
Yeah, the charms on the end of the, I don't know. I feel like there's certain type of people who just can't handle that, and I'm one of those people. Cypher's got more drilling to do if they are to defend this bomb site, and he will do exactly that. They'll be perfectly happy with a little loss there. And he denied.
Is bro playing in his kitchen, by the way? Because low-key, that's kind of sick. Like, maybe I should do that, because he looks like he could turn around and grab his fridge.
So far, they sort of
They're
took
so
control
similar.
of the
Let me
game
see. What
early
is this? Let me
with
see.
the A hits. You know, they did lose the initial pistol.
Dude, yeah, I told
but
you,
they
bro.
did
I
get the
told
plant
you.
off of it, and then they
I
followed it up
fucking
with
told
another
you.
A hit in the second round, and they managed to convert that round. And so the A hits, I think,
I was not kidding, dude. They're like, this is like his long lost son.
Conditioning, but also success on the T side.
100%, bro.
Things started to get a little hairy once we saw them try to go for more pressure towards water. They tried to look for opportunities, and the initiative got taken away from them. And so I wonder what G2 will kind of go back to here. Now we see them on a buy. Will they try to open up with that A pressure? Again, will they rectify the pressure on E-Box?
Jack Dax with the 135-month resub. Good morning, beautiful. Good morning.
MP7 for Nerds. Times are hard out here. Anubis to pick off Namiga.
Some big resubs today? Oh, yeah.
Broken a deadlock off the back and forth. A small lead early here on Anubis.
Khan's kind of dangerous. Forward position with the AWP on the B long, or B main position. So it's
Godspeed, thanks for the primer. Thank you.
a little bit worrying. But he doesn't really see much action here because G2 are kind of passive in the early moments of the round. And so now Khan is rotating his AWP off of the B site.
No, FPL doesn't exist anymore, B, and he doesn't work there.
Yeah, a lot of turtling from G2 at the
anymore.
beginning.
How was the phase
Waiting
game?
to
Mirage was a good game.
the initial ordnance.
Dust 2 was kind of like a wet noodle fight.
Clearing that mid position.
Where both teams just kind of didn't look great, but FaZe handled it.
Heading towards a potential split of the
In general, phases, you know, the youngsters look pretty good, man.
But they still have heavy.
We'll see how they look as they progress and play
smoke.
tougher competition, but
now,
yeah, FaZe's youngsters look aim-wise like.
I did wonder, but the bomb's been spotted, I think.
It really does look, you know, I think Twisted interview was spot on in terms of like where he was identifying their flaws, and that's gonna be.
Hunter's in position.
The unfortunate reality is I don't know how you really like speed that up. Oh, Robo! What a move!
Hunter in that mid position.
What a proactive move out of
Still in the
Amiga,
hands
dude.
of G2, but things are looking real nervous for them now as Chiron shows a little leg, drops heavy.
Is this Amiga's choice and G2 opted for T-side?
1 versus 4. Robo holding down the position here as well. Really solid round from him.
Yeah, 4K. I'm telling you, man, the Spirit Academy players. I am telling you. This is a pretty amazing performance from Robo, and I mean, you could see just them being active in all the right ways.
It's a great move out of Robo.
I think understanding sort of the preference that G2 have towards the A side of the map as well, because they have shown
he didn't handle
those
that
set
though.
pieces so far.
And like, I know exactly it's not going to be that great.
Needed. And he was never spotted on his B open with the AWP as well. But into the next round we go.
Yeah, he had no say in that.
With the
Goodbye.
Third bite.
Damn, Cypher getting both though immediately in response is like
as chaotic as that was. It is a 4v2 for Namiga, so they'll be content. I think the one loss is okay. Wrinkle trying to find a little more.
Dude, they're shooting
It
hard.
will just be a little more. But that round prior, the timing of spotting the bomb, it looked like Heavy God was trying to pull a third man over towards
Also, we got 1,000 viewers almost on the YouTube chat today. Don't forget to leave a like on the video because you guys always fucking forget.
Was just really not in G2's
So I
favor.
found out that liking the live streams for YouTube is really good because it helps with the VOD, I guess. That's the big one.
Really nice stuff.
Give me those
there.
VOD
But,
watchers,
again,
bro.
I think Namiga will be happy with the result of that. 1 or 2 men, it's okay. Could be a lot worse. G2 looking for something better now as the deficit continues to grow. Very urgent.
People say Cypher's a mini Heavy God.
Through the flames they go. Swalio's dropped.
Mini,
Not
huh?
many people have position in this round for Namiga. It's just Robo alone on A.
Yeah, this is really nice timing from G2. Just
Namiga's playing nice though. Let's see.
Molly with the pace.
Dude, they are
control of the lurk there in mid, but the site's being lost. Nice HE coming in from Chiron.
Oh my god, if he killed Nerds, that would have been
with the trades coming up
insane.
through, Khan is trying to get into position, but he's just too
All right.
late. And now Cypher
G2's
with
on the board.
everything to do here against 3 players. Smoked off. Doesn't really look all that good. Perhaps G2 have finally kind of cracked it just by running through the fire. And
I know, right?
using
B-Rad,
that
that's crazy.
timing to their advantage. Cypher, it looks like he wants to give it a go.
Oh, the timing. Hunter looking away at the wrong time. Not sure if he just wants to try and make it a bit more expensive for these Ts, or if he's fully committing to this. Forces nuts out into the open,
VRS
but
works
don't think
the
the
same.
utility is going to give him what he wants.
Just with the bounty part of it,
Will he cost them more lives towards the end? Wrinkles only got 24
it'll adjust when the
HP,
tournament
so
ends.
How much more will they lose here?
Tier 2 teams usually have one good half before they get demolished.
Brute force attack from G2, keeping things simple.
Maybe.
Namiga clubbed to death on
Namiga is making a lot of good moves. Also, why did his HyperX headset look like it was backwards? Am I crazy? Did that look like it was backwards?
It's not encouraging, though, I got to say, James, the way that G2 won this round, because they did have to hit a rush timing by running through the incendiary. So that, you know, that's awesome. Don't get me wrong, great that they picked up the round, but you know, you always ask the question.
Why is dude playing legit on the kitchen counter? Bro, that way, dude, he has the shit underneath him as well, so he can just like, he never has to move. He can just game all day. Don't worry about the sanitary conditions. It's fine.
Well, he might be in for a long series.
He never has to move, bro.
So
can lean back, access fridge,
opportunity ahead,
can
that's
Q
for
more
sure.
face it, bro. He's actually just mainlining face it
G2
bugs all day.
Taking a moment to think about what they've learned in these rounds. Namiga
He's good,
proving
dude. He's
tricky
good.
on their pick of Anubis. 8 frags for Robo. He's had some really big rounds recently. Chiron currently leading with 10. Swalio hasn't had much to do just yet. Maybe that will change. Khan looking at the stairs. Trying to get more involved as well.
Yo, weaponized quack.
Be led
Dude.
into
Thank
a
you so
false
much for
sense
the
of
5
security.
gifted
Well, in
and
the
giving
first
out
round
5
there,
ad blocks for
G2
the
were
home.
waiting around that mid position. Hunter's got to be really careful about trying to trade frag. He knows it could be a trap. There will be some utility.
Oh, Khan almost hit
Revenge
that.
on Robo at least. Khan unable to deliver. Flash is used well.
They've been setting up Robo so much with these
Swalio
flashes.
creeping now, still having a rough game. That's going to open up the A bomb site potentially. Really spreading the Namiga thin now with the 3 that remain.
You think Navi drops Makaze this year?
There's the pause from G2. They're looking for a
I think
potential
Makaze,
and there we go. Khan finds a slither.
despite what people might think,
Wrinkle
is
goes
probably
down
the most
with
replaceable player on Navi.
Versus 3 with just under a minute to go.
But no, I don't.
Down
I mean, I
the
don't think
side
they're
at the
looking.
moment, but making
I
his
think
way
Navi is
towards
just
the-
in a weird
the
spot,
water.
man, because
Khan
there's just not really
again.
clear upgrades out there.
That is beautiful.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Suddenly,
Emma for the
G2
50th time.
Might be in a
Sure.
little bit of trouble.
His first frag was the bomb carrier. I think he used that opportunity.
No,
while they tried to
replacing my
rescue
guy
it
that
to
just plays all the
find a
rotator
vacuum
spots,
elsewhere,
that
and he
just all his
continues
only
to be a
job is to
nuisance
shoot
now.
really hard,
Bomb
is a
lost
lot
once
easier than
more.
the guy that
Heavy
is
God
usually
coming
creating
through
space
with a nice
and
pre-fire
secondary
onto
calling on
Khan.
my team.
29 seconds. There is time for him to do this. This is nervous territory for Namiga. Peeking with the flash. Fnatic could potentially double peek, double molly.
When
And he's got
I'm
a
not
long
saying
way ahead of
Makaze
him,
is the
still
most
with
likely to
most
be
of his
replaced. I'm
HP.
saying he's
Double
the easiest
HPs
to
as well.
replace. I know
Very
that's a little
synchronized here from
contradicting, but
Namiga.
like
13 seconds though, and this
replacing
will end by
star
elimination.
players
But
or
which
like
way? Kyron
man,
able to strafe and
players
get a trade
that
frag. Dangerous.
Just
for all
shoot really hard
concerned.
or easier to find, in my opinion.
Damn.
Finding a ROPS is way harder to
Man,
find
you
than like finding like
really rescuing that round for the team with the AWP. You know, so I was
Like
talking about how he wasn't
like
in
a
so many
Sphinx.
positions to really get
Or
something
like
going into the round.
would be
But here
another
he
good
found so
example.
much opportunity in all of the gaps in the mid rounds after the initial exchange of frags, and that's a beautiful catch. I was kind of scared for the two players there from Nemiga, but 7-2 on the CT side now. They're holding strong.
Are ROPS and Sphinx similar types of players? No, Vitality wanted Sphinx to play the way that ROPS does. And he didn't want to. It's why he left,
Distraction
actually.
being run by Khan. Robo's only good for the
That's
one.
quite literally what created that situation.
HGs are pretty good to soften them up, though. Sawalio blind.
Sphinx
having a
wants to
nightmare
be...
now.
Sphinx
Just
wanted to be
couldn't see it in
Zywoo.
time. An opportunity knocks for G2. Awkward flank. For
Except
Cypher,
Zywoo
doesn't
was
give
on
into
his
it.
team.
4 players remaining. Risks have to be taken when there's only 2 of you for Nemiga. Kyron coming through from T territory, if you will, looking for a flank and finding Nertz. He can draw attention now, collecting a second as well. Does this give space for Cypher to make a play? There is the flash. And still Kyron making all the noise, and they're looking for Cypher. They know it could be a bait. He's still holding an off angle, and Kyron's collecting them one
just
by one.
mop them,
Hunter
bro.
on top of the AWP now.
Oh
and
my
Kyron will also
God.
find him a 4K in the
15
round,
and 4,
rescued when there were
and that
only
was
2
just
left.
a clinical
So
retake.
impressive. I mean, Kyron
Holy
has been having a
shit.
hell of a game. 15-4 right now.
Damn,
Steve
bro.
Hughes coming on through.
He
Pretty
just
tight,
sat
but
them all
it's
down.
gonna
Also,
work out there
G2,
for
what
Nemiga
the
once again.
fuck are
Seems
you
like they can't do
doing?
any wrong really
There
with
was
that
not
match
a...
here
They
on
said, does
Nemiga
anybody
so
want
far.
to
You
peek
kinda
off me?
see
They
that
said, hell no. 1v1s across the
He's
board.
there. This is the most winning map in their map.
Like,
pool
what are they
statistically. This is
doing?
ancient. Both
I
around
want to,
70%,
like,
so
look at all these duels that
pretty clear to
Kyron's
see
going to
why,
get,
at least
bro.
on the CT side.
Why are you switching? Why?
That second headshot
Why?
was pretty nasty.
Why? What?
Surgical
What?
from
Why?
Kyron. Switching out for the AK as well. Very busy boy on that bomb site, and again, just numbers-wise.
Like, what are we doing?
That's frustrating for G2. Body language is not so positive in that camp. So far on Anubis. Their pick of Mirages to come.
Players like ROPS are a complete anomaly. No, exactly. That's also why Heavy God's so
Many a
valuable to
frustrating
G2.
round
It's like a hard point
for
to
G2
convey to
thus
people. Like, I know Heavy God has some bad games here and there,
20% of the 10 that have come
but
and
he
gone.
is like incredibly rare.
Quick peek for info there. Amiga trying to work out what's going on. Just moving in the gaps.
Not really, Ali. And honestly, I don't really look at Face It leaderboard for anything.
Position re-smoked. Bomb on that A side of the
Some
map
bias
at
is
the
bench,
moment as well
yeah.
for G2. So go for the push onto A again, potentially. Pushing some players in. Nice entry there from Nerds, taking down Sawalio, who's really having a hard time on A. And a path has been carved for the bomb to make its way through now.
Ain't no way this one half, and you're already saying this about Wrinkle. This
They've
one
got
half with
the
2
Nemiga
T-side
players
rounds.
quite contained. Heavy God lurking
Yeah,
outside
bro.
B, Hunter with off
Bro, you don't
angles,
do anything as an
towards
op on T-side
A.
Anubis. Like, literally, you do nothing. You only post what?
Yeah, there's a little bit crippled in this one. And even more so with that frag from Heavy God. Swalio $300, Cypher $850.
Benching some Pius instead of Nerds is interesting.
Not ideal moving into the last
Honestly, I
round,
think it
but
makes
a
perfect
crucial
sense.
round for G2.
If you think about it for more than like one singular second. Some Pius has been there much
these are really
longer.
important rounds
Saw the
towards the
coach
end of the
quite
half.
literally has worked with some Pius
Again,
for
just some
almost
breathing
all of his
room
entire
with
career.
a
He knows
variance
what
of
he's
a pistol
capable
round
of,
to
and it's
come.
not
So
good
if it
enough.
doesn't go
Is
your
pretty
way,
much, I imagine, their
want to be
opinion.
curtains immediately. So very,
That's
very
it.
important. what they
G2
can find
will not
towards the end.
be
So maybe they've made their life a little
consistently a
easier
competitive
in this
team
last
where they
round
want to be
come
with some Pius
with
as
these
the
late
op
frags.
because of his ceiling.
Yeah, especially because Amiga can't really afford.
Nertz
to
just got
have
there.
a proper buy.
Nertz has been poo-poo, but he just got there, and they're hoping that they can
They're
get him
going
back to his
have
previous form. where he was not
5-7,
poo-poo.
2 MP9s, and
And if he's not, they're going to cut him too. I guarantee you.
Look on the buy for
Nerds will be the first one. Nerds will be the first one out if this team continues to struggle.
That's
Absolutely.
where I think G2 are finding their most common exploitation is towards that A site. So we'll
and
see,
Wrinkle has a high
how this next
ceiling,
round
and I
looks.
think that they're just
Maybe
hoping that
Namiga
they can
will get
reach his
active,
ceiling
given
without
the fact that they are
and
struggling
build up
for,
his floor.
Good weapons in this round. It would be nice to
It's
try to
just a
force some
gamble.
action, get a kill, pick up an AK, something like that.
It's a
could
gamble
be
of trying to
definitely a way
make the
for them
team
to
better
take
because
some
you know what you
initiative into the
currently
round.
had isn't good enough. Saw was with Nerds before, right, fl0m? Yep, same thing with Pius. That's why he knows like what everybody's capable of.
Mid has been a pain for them, even if they've waited for the CTs to make
Need
their
more
play, and it
firepower, but
does look
losing
like
the
it might
second
be a
voice in the
Bomb
opera is
Wrinkle
weird.
posting up with the AWP,
Your opera
and
shouldn't
that
be the
is gonna
secondary
the
voice
green light
anyway,
into the
like
bomb
long
site. There
term.
you
It's
go.
just too much
Chiron
to put on them.
able to
And if that's your only
happening, he
attribute
finds
as
the
the
third
opera,
one
your
as
team's
well.
gonna
You don't
suck
collect
ass.
them
And
all.
oh my
That's an
fucking
unbelievable performance
God,
from Chiron.
what the
Closing
fuck?
the entrance to the B bomb sites. 4 kills. The first guy's supposed to take the bullet for the president. The second guy's supposed to trade. He collects 4.
Yeah, with one clip of the M4A1S as well. I mean, that's actually wild. That is so crazy. What a performance there. Now it's coming in with a minute to play.
I mean, I know
No,
Chiron's got some crazy individual
it's a
level,
good
but
kill to
damn.
stop takes down Chiron, who was really looking to do some more work.
He's looking for the ace there. That's what he's doing.
19. He's 19-6 at the end of this first half. Absolutely unreal performance. Nuts though, you can't count him out just yet. 45 seconds to go. Still pretty healthy.
What's crazy too is I like that out of G2.
From his perspective,
they had the player right where they wanted him, and he just sat all of them. Their spacing was doo-doo.
Trying to make sure that he doesn't die before getting.
They had exactly, bro. They had a 4v1 basically, and they all fucked it up. Bro, there was nobody there helping Chiron. There was not a singular soul. That was what G2 wanted.
Delivering
the execution, however, not very good.
Towards the end, a humongous clutch from Chiron.
Not very, not good, not good. Would not recommend that. Do these online events make you set up cams like you had to on Mythic? Yeah. Chat, I'm running halftime ad. Heads up.
Here on the sun-drenched streets of Mirage, we spot some of nature's most fascinating creatures. Counter-Strike players in their natural habitat. Despite the plentiful environments these fellows could inhabit, they seem to always swarm towards the comfort and safety of this shining paradise. As the sun rises over the stone architecture, in typical fashion, we see this species squabble over their preferred position. Let us discover where they shall end up. Firstly, we have the so-called A anchor. This fellow is often seen fighting for his life without a lick of support. The window player, an arrogant and egotistical creature. They can often be seen in the pre-game chat, claiming their position in the blink of an eye. Not all are so lucky as to get their desired position. The B anchor, oftentimes the runt of the litter, designated to hold this empty site and ward off predators. Forced to survive on scraps, he can often be found at the bottom of the scoreboard. Here we see the signature characteristic of this oft-forgotten fellow, a key adaptation over millennia. This creature's legs propel them tirelessly and repeatedly to spot any potential foe. As this defensive tribe scramble to defend their territory, they realize they are not alone. Mirage can hold up to as many as 9
not talking
foes
about
at
the
a
cat
single
player.
time. As we move across its deserted expanse, we arrive at another group of remarkable characters. However, these bloodthirsty devils do not look as amicable as our aforementioned defenders, their eyes locked on the objective. These players scurry from their spawn with the exception of one. Without moving a muscle, we observe one of the players launching a gray metallic canister skyward. The desired outcome seems not to have been achieved.
Yep, there it is. That's you, chat.
Mistake. With the new weapon acquired, our CT favors a more aggressive approach. Meanwhile, with the anticipation in the air, a coordinated attack is incoming. A breakneck flurry of utility flies overhead, attempting to disrupt the defenders. The stakes could not be higher. And with nothing he can do, the A anchor is flash-banged like a deer in headlights. He decides his best bet is to retreat. No matter how much he cries out for help, support is nowhere to be found. However, the restless hunter has found its prey. It's one shot, one kill.
I noticed a problem in this movie chat.
Deadly.
The vent was broken earlier. It wasn't broken when he walked by again. I noticed it. Listen,
That's
guys,
enough
we'll
of Mirage.
talk
Let's
about
get
it later.
back to Anubis. G2 have got to.
They have to
really
redo
get
the whole
engine
skit.
started here versus Namiga, who have thwarted them and just been a thorn in the side round after round. A promising start from Namiga on their pick of Anubis. They lead by 6 at halftime. G2 have got their own pick of Mirage.
My goddamn immersion,
that
bro.
Doesn't mean they expect to lose this one though. They'll have a lot of pistols in the hands of these players on the G2 side. Heavy God and Nerds with the Julies for both. They've been generous. They've been in the shop splashing the cash. The platinum cards out. But will they deliver?
I mean, Chiron has so far been absolutely diffing the G2 players. We'll see if that's to continue on this second half. Amiga, similar to G2, targeting this B08 bomb site. In they go. Heavy God able to do some work here with the dualies. And in fact,
Holy
he's
heavy
gonna be holding
fucking
them
God,
all at
baby.
bay behind the smoke.
Heavy God with
At
some
least they have
dualies,
the
bro.
ball. They're
Get
gonna
Heavy
go
God
to
going.
other
The game's so
sites.
back.
This is a potential pawn, actually, because all of the G2 players were towards that A site. And Cypher might be able to
Aramet,
catch
thanks for
plays.
the 18-month
Looking for
reset, thank you.
information. He's going to hear some footsteps that could help him out.
Super, thanks for your 6-month primer. And Balu, thanks for the 29. Good morning.
Really sure that the site's
And
completely
Game
safe,
Faces,
though.
thanks for your 14.
Cypher stalking his prey.
Wait, oh, you're out of the country, Game Faces? Where were you, dude?
Spotting one. That may take attention away from Mattis.
Me when I'm secretly a
One is
CIA
found at
agent.
6 now. Well, this is a quickly developing situation. Slifer finds himself alone
If they
now
lose
versus
this.
the Julies of both Nerds and Heavy God. And he might be able
No.
to collect both of them.
Oh
It's
my
getting close, but Nerds
God.
will be the last man standing.
Oh my
Mans are
God.
getting drilled on
Isn't
the
Chiron
A-bomb
once
sites.
a well-known team for a
They
few
will
months? Am
finish
I
with
remembering
more
it wrong?
drilling
He was. He was
B
on...
at the hardware store.
Was it VP?
Into a pistol round win for G2.
Who was he on? I mean, Chiron became very, very prominent for a moment because of also how terrible his posture is. It was Outsiders. There we go. Yeah, yeah.
Around the smoke.
Yeah, it was when they were Outsiders, though, I think, technically.
I think we might see it here. That was just like just right before he touches the
But a
way,
lot of
make
people
it
talked
possible.
about him because, yeah, he had a...
Can't, it's like, man, that's so close.
I mean,
okay, back to the
plenty
action
of
we go.
players
G2
have, like,
getting
bad
the,
postures.
the
Chiron's
pistol.
is really
The
bad.
bomb did go down, though, so it's going to get
Like,
some good money here for this.
I'm
force
pretty
fight.
sure Chiron actually fixed it. Like, it was actually so bad that Chiron realized he should fix it, and he kept. It was such a big talking point.
Information gathering from Hunter. Going to be hearing some footsteps. Namiga rotating the bomb back around. Wonder where they are going to choose to go here. Presumably, it will be this B
Keep
bomb
going,
site.
Hunter. Professional gamers have bad posture. No, but like, dude, people are like, respectfully, he looked like a fucking goblin, bro. He was fully.
Through the window so much, Robo wondering.
There's
but Hunter
bad posture,
collecting
and then there's like,
really urgent bait sets up there.
you will probably have like some sort of problem later in life, like indefinitely.
Allows the CTs to reposition as necessary. Heavy God making his way over towards B also.
It was tongue in cheek. I know, but like, there's levels to this shit.
potential
Chiron's
mid
old posture was
incursion once
crazy.
again. 45 seconds on the clock. Plenty of time for Namiga.
I can't find online. Show us.
Yeah,
I mean, he was fully.
Nice to stop the push, but also at the same time,
His head, like
you're
his
gonna be in
chin
the dark
chat,
now. Where are they going?
was
Namiga.
like maybe an
Looking
inch
through
off the
middle.
table, like it
Good
was, or
trade
an
there,
inch
30
above his
seconds.
keyboard. That's
They
how
really
far
need to get
forward
that
he was
space on.
leaned.
Looking to go to the plants now for
Does that
the
make
A
sense?
site, and with both players for G2,
Like,
they
and
come
I'm not
through
kidding.
long.
Like, yeah,
I feel
probably
that's
like a
gonna be
couple inches
very
off of
nice
his keyboard. That's how he
angle attack.
leaned forward.
You see,
Like,
just
his
so
arms
much
are back
motion
here,
taken
and then
there,
he
clearing
was
the site.
forward like this.
Plug comes in. Both
And I
players
know
running out.
one of the players on nines he has to do it, but that's because his eye is fucked up. What is it? Was it? Is that Alex? Who am I spacing on?
Seems to be the latter.
Who is it on 9Z? Max. Sorry, not Alex. Yeah, so like he basically played like Max, but even more extreme.
But he won't stand a chance.
And without any reason besides just like that's how he played.
That's a really important retake.
Yeah,
for G2.
Max has an eye condition.
But again,
so
a great play from
sense.
Hunter. That position in mid, like a hard 90 is not enough to clear that. Now there's a hole in the wall because they can stand on such an edge.
Oh yeah, game face
you
is
really
shit.
have to
You're
go
right.
beyond the 90 to understand if somebody's there or not. You can see Khan
Oh wait,
sees
Scott, I got you.
absolutely nothing.
Homie posted it.
Huge
I can show you his posture.
And then Hunter comes through to collect 2.
See, bro. Honestly, this isn't even. This is like this had to be mid round or in between rounds because he's a little bit further leaning back.
Really key.
But he used to. No, there's even more.
Them in the fight, and Mattis has
He
great
went closer,
timing and
dude.
good angles for the retake as well.
But still, Nemiga got some damage in.
That's
They
like-
got a bomb down, so... You know,
No, but
throwing up
he's
the cash,
fixed his
making it
posture
next
quite a
round.
bit,
But
which is
still
good.
Scary. Chiron
Dude, I feel
on
bad
the
whenever I see
hero
players with like
AK.
posture like that because like,
Teammates
dude,
on
it's
some
like,
Tech9s and Deagles. You know, there are definitely a lot of ways that...
bro, you don't want somebody to be
Nemiga
fucked
could
up for
find some
life for
kills
that
in this
shit,
one.
you know?
All but Khan have Kevlar also, so they can take a fight, they can run and swing, they can absorb some lead without it being a fatal dose.
That's just like that's just ass, bro.
Though. That's a nice pick from Chiron. Immediately looking for response towards A as the smoke dissipates.
And that gun can be rescued potentially.
Yeah, same with, I mean, dude, honestly,
Now,
the Kinder's eyes are gonna be
GT
fucked.
try to go aggressive here. Looks
No
like
way
they
they're
might
not,
want
right?
to- Getting some information outside of the B site. This is helpful for them to have that information and also set up potential flanks. Nemiga, if their pace is too slow, they're going to get caught here. So they may not realize it, but the clock is against them.
2 problems here, yeah, they've got the clockers against them, but G2 are closing in on Khan's position, who is carrying the bomb. But G2
Nah,
are
that's
out of
not
position
real,
to help their
James. That
players
has to
on
be a bit.
So if Nemiga look at the right time, I mean, there's a lot of different things that could happen here. Hunter's been good for a multi-frag before, and he's closing in on a very good angle to really crush
Damn, the double
hopes
up's
and
beautiful.
dreams
Oh,
of these
make it a
pistoling
triple.
players.
Nice.
That really reduces the threat. So much opportunity to make
G2
it an
getting some
expensive round for
confidence
G2,
now.
but now
It's about
only 2
time, man.
remain. I say only, they still have to deal
As
with
we
the
all
AK, but they've
expected,
got 20
Hunter, my
seconds,
fragging
and they are
IGL, the
shift
star.
walking away from A, so it may be a case of hiding in plain sight here. Nothing else to do, really.
Any of you
Just
got
try
some
and
really
stay
fucked up
alive.
gaming posture shot? I
Great
definitely
observer
lean
work there.
forward and have like a slouch,
They
but
collect a second rifle, but again, just
not
a
anything
little
like
too
crazy.
slow.
Yeah, good thing that rifle was there. I kind of otherwise needed Savalia to die. But there we go. Nemiga.
Is Hunter the type of IGL to call around himself? No, absolutely not. No.
Contention.
I mean, Hunter still has individual levels, so like it might like he'll have rounds where he's it happens, but no, he's not doing like the happy thing. No.
The next closest player to Chiron.
No, if anything, my criticism of Hunter's calling is
Multi-frag Hunter.
I don't know if it's because of Saw as well. Like it's hard to say without.
Important work.
We don't know how this stuff happens,
the
but I
mission.
think Hunter almost reminds me of Major's
Again, you saw the
Major's
stats on the
calling
screen earlier.
sometimes, in terms of how
G2 not finding success. in
one
this
note
map
it
since
can
March.
feel or fixated on things. It seems like he gets.
Yeah, definitely keeping themselves in the fight. But hey, that was a dangerous round. With a
So
hero
if I
rifle,
had
let's not
criticism
forget.
of Hunter's
And
calling,
Nemiga
that's
looked
what it would be.
dangerous. It felt tense for G2. An important opening with that AK.
He
Ultimately,
really
the pace
like
was too
I've
slow.
seen him
Risks
get
had to be
hyper
taken there
fixated
by
on
G2.
certain things.
Had some fortunate timing pushing through B.
Have you seen
then
Squeaks'
Hunter
gaming
just
face when he leans in?
collected.
Yeah, bro, I land
It
with
was
Squeaks. Remember?
The human
I've seen
cannon
that
so
shit.
far in this half.
Speaking of cannons, Khan on the AWP. It's going to be interesting to see what he's able to find with that. Nemiga pretty well spread across the map. He's going aggressive. Nemiga's going to find Chiron. Very big pick to get, considering.
Heavy
damage
God
he's been
getting
doing.
active. Finds Chiron
Big God
too.
actually did take some damage himself.
22 and 9, and then we got PTR Junior here, big 2 and 8. Fuck.
I mean, G2, they still look really strong around mid and epochs, so
You game with your grippers loose? That's nuts, man. I always have to have socks. My toesies get too cold otherwise. My toes get too cold without socks, but my feet get too hot if I wear slides.
Oh yeah, Hunter doing it once again. Khan's able to trade, but he will check the position. The crouch peek, no scope. Beautiful stuff. They did learn their lesson from last time. I thought he might have been laser focused elsewhere on that
Oh,
occasion.
he's stuck. Wait.
Opportunity as Khan runs
Oh,
in.
no.
For now, Swalio dropped, having a nightmare of a game, 3 for 9. But Khan is able to trade. That leaves Nerds in a 1 versus 2. Rotating over. Not sure if he's
He
aware
has
where
decent
Cypher
timing, actually. He might not
Fast
expect
forward, he
camera
has a
again, though.
kit. But can he find that trade fragger before having to deal with Khan?
You hate
Cypher
socks
up
and never
close.
wear them?
He'll deliver the goods, and Nemiga
I
take
prefer
one more
not to
step
wear
forward.
socks, but yeah, my toesies just get a
Another
little cold.
3K in the mid round from Khan with an AWP.
If I'm
in just
gaming.
a very pressured situation. Really impressive stuff from him, especially dealing with that second player with the no scope. Can't wait to get a look in on that. Hits Heavy God, opening the round up with a pretty surprising push. But there we go, the start of things. Coming back into this one from Khan, super ready for it. Swalio getting in on the action. Swalio's been having a hard game. That was his 3rd kill. Sorry to bring attention to it, but I mean...
Mattis has so much individual skill, but he's so inconsistent.
Yeah, he's
oh,
having
for
a
sure.
punishing game, but his teammates are carrying the ball, so that's fine. Sometimes it'd be like that.
Yeah, if you sleep with socks
Common
on, you're
target
actually
in that
fucking
first half he
psychopath,
was.
though. No, 100%.
He's gone out again. He's gone walkabouts. Oh,
Like,
no,
people that
they
sleep with
are
socks on are
cheap
definitely
for
the
this. I
same
don't know
people
they are.
that put milk in
my
the bowl
goodness.
first.
Some trigger discipline. He's going to get a 2 off the spray.
Oh, damn,
That's
Heavy God's just
robbery.
getting active.
He's just snuck out onto that position, James, with absolute impunity.
Beautiful. Exactly what a doctor ordered. G2 needed something. And the timing of that could not be better, because Nemiga are going to be broke if they are to lose this round. And even if
My
they
girlfriend does
somehow
it, but
find a
that's
way
fine.
to win
She's
it,
crazy. Well, as
money
long as you
wouldn't be
know.
spectacular. But it's low cash for both squads here, so this is an important swing round, potentially. And Heavy God has done really good work. Talk about timing. There goes Robo as well. And now Khan's got 35 seconds. He is capable of
My girlfriend
doing
does
a lot
that,
of
and she
damage.
puts milk first. I'm just going to say, bro, maybe it's time
Tough
to
spot,
evaluate
because I feel like
things.
he's, you know, a save is extremely unlikely with the position he's been detected in and how many people are alive. G2 giving him respect for a while, then dealing with the Matar. So a big round from Heavy God. Great timing, huge impact.
She hot,
Yeah,
though.
sucks
The
to
scale
lose to
might
a
balance
position like
out,
that,
though.
You know, you just being able to sneak out. No one's kind of clearing that. The awareness isn't there that that timing is possible. So if it's going to feel like a cheap wave from Nemiga's perspective that G2 won that round. And that's really unfortunate for them. Just like, you know, as you were saying, the money's not good for Nemiga, and they lose so much in this round. There's so much potential. And like that, just gone.
Do the people who oppose
Absolutely
milk
gone.
before cereal add
Still,
cereal to the
have be
milk
quite a ways back here for G2 still. You know, to get
after
3
the
in a row to
first
tie
bowl?
things up.
Oh, what the fuck? I clean out my bowl, then if I want another one, I make a whole nother one. What do you mean?
Round 3 Deagles and a Tech 9 the smoke grenade.
I want my milk fucking crisp, dude. Who the fuck is, like... I'm cleaning that shit out.
Nope.
When I fucking
Denied
get
by
that shit, I'm like,
Wrinkle.
if I want a second bowl, I'm fucking, I'm redoing the whole thing, dude.
His turn to have some highlights in what remains of this.
I'm running it back.
23 frags for Chiron. He's been fragging for 2 people, essentially.
Fragging for 2.
Super normal to pour more cereal. I'm not saying you can't pour more cereal. I'm just telling you what I do.
Eating for 2. You know, referring for pregnant.
You don't get as big as fun by reusing the milk. That's what I'm saying. Like, what the hell?
Finishing things off, finishing the business.
Like, especially with Cinnamon Toast Crunch, dude, I could have, like, the cinnamon sweet milk twice or once.
Then getting into the mid-round. And
Yeah, I'm gonna pick twice. The fuck? Come on,
I
man.
haven't seen any kind of hardcore set pieces from them.
Milk? Yeah. I say milk with an E and I say Pella with an E. My Midwest is flaring out. Sorry.
That's brand value. That's name value right there. Nemiga not getting the respect on the numbers.
What the fuck? Yeah, I don't really enunciate
Robo's
it.
been great
That's
so
why
far.
it sounds that way. I just say it
So far, so
like
good.
lazily,
Frank,
right?
Firepower-wise, anyway.
I'm not saying Pell. I'm saying Hello.
Let's see if they've got.
You gotta it's gotta be smoother. You know what I mean? It's gotta be light, lazy.
Posted up. Oh, just having too much of a look at Sawalio. Who's on the catch up. Nice opening with a minute 20 plus on the clock when that happened. They've got a lot of time to let G2 marinate, to pickle them in that frag.
Yeah, Nemiga not really with a timing to do much behind that pick, but they got plenty of.
He's me on the op.
To work it. Robo setting up.
Brother, you've been in Vegas as long as you've been in Columbus? That's not true. Lived in Vegas 10 years, brother. I'm 33.
In the meantime as well. So
that's not how math
G2's
works.
defense is starting to
said
look
almost,
a little
bitch,
sparse.
did you fucking go to school in Ohio?
They're all isolated from each other now. Maybe Hunter looking to combine with his teammates.
Dude, you're all fucked up, bro.
Okay, yeah, they're going to collapse on the B-bomb site slowly but surely. They were so spread out. I mean, they were just sitting ducks.
Motherfucker said
so
close enough, dude.
Option, and it seems that Nemiga will find a good option for themselves as well towards A as they split the site.
You aged 3 times as fast being around so many old people. Actually true.
Hunter considering a bit of fishing there, but the smoke will deter him. Yeah, they need to.
No, I honestly am an old soul. That's okay.
A safe upgrade or.
It's really nice, actually, man.
Is to find on the floor somewhere. Heavy God making a play towards A, but there was good discipline from Nemiga. Again, they had so much time when they got that opening frag. They just spread out and held position, kept the CTs honest, who tried to find a way back into it. Heavy God having a look towards A, also punished by Sawalio. Some important.
Maybe you could double the ticket prices since none of us can do math.
Rounds.
Never forget, guys, if you guys are ever mad that I did up the ticket prices, that everybody we surveyed from the first FML asked me to increase the ticket prices, just so you know.
You got to feel. I mean, they've got to feel like they got to close this game. This is their game to take here on their comfort pick. He's having a nap in the water.
Saying an old soul like he's not just old, brother. Your name is Hogcranker92. Like, simmer down, okay? Stop scrolling the TikToks and lock in.
Yeah, it's got some leaves in there. They're probably aromatic.
Honestly, and still the tickets aren't that expensive. I know, dude. Honestly, I thought for sure I added more tickets, and we sold the VIPs individually, and they were more expensive, and we sold them out faster.
They must feel close. They must feel like they can do this.
Like, what the hell?
No, James. They're hopeless.
I've been mad lazy. Speaking of the LAN, yeah, there's still room in the room block. I think if you do !FML. And you go to the Eventbrite page, the room block's there.
It's been an awkward game for them, I think, that's for sure. I think in finding momentum and finding, just some comfort, I don't think there's really been very much of that. It's just an uncomfortable map in general.
How much Botox have you had, brother?
All the maps
in
the series.
You looked at my fucking wrinkly ass and asked if I got Botox.
Quite the numbers, but...
Although at one point in time I did consider it because I used to get migraines so much and it's supposed to help.
Finding 2 extremely key kills there, as we can see, to extend the lead back to the 3-round lead for
But
Nemiga.
I got most of that under control, so we're good.
Smoke and Calm posted up in middle. And there's Robo scaling behind that. Checking for that position. That's been very irritating so far, but there's no presence from G2. This is an early, cheap positional win for Nemiga in mid.
But I have to ask, what does it mean that this area is completely uncontested? It's uncontested on purpose because G2 want to choose where the fights take place, but where? What is the setup? Where are they waiting for us? Where is the trap? Is this the path to it? Are we walking into the trap? Many questions to be answered by Nemiga. They have time on their side to poke and prod and ask some questions which G2 may or may not respond to.
Is the trap in the room with us?
Why?
Here, hold on. I got the room block for you guys. One sec, for those of you that asked.
Where, and especially where is that third man who's currently rotating into the A-bomb sites?
There you go.
There will be some utility in response from G2. It seems that Nemiga will look to wrap towards B. So they're choosing the right option, it seems. But how active will G2 be as that clock ticks down? They've got to be more concerned. Have they chosen the right bomb site for that third man?
This is looking absolutely devastating for G2. That hole being completely exploited.
Driller, thanks for the 21-month reset. Thank you. What a big dog, what a beautiful.
Nurse able to take down one, but there's the trade. They might not realize there's another player here. We'll have to see if... Mattis is able to do anything. Okay, he's getting completely destroyed by utility. He's
Dude,
not even
that
able
is
to shoot his
actually
gun. 2 more players from that position
so
looking to try to slide
ass.
through. But Eagles has been
Dude,
completely
he
taken
actually just
by
like
the Nemiga
got
side, and they're gonna
roasted
defend
in
it
there.
very well indeed. And
That
that's
was
going to
2
be now
mollies,
the
2
match
nades,
point
and a
or
flash,
game
man.
point
Like,
for them.
Man, that round was a complete
holy
outmaneuver.
fuck.
I mean,
I'd be
you
so
can see
frustrated in
G2
that
had looked towards the
situation.
water, like,
Do I
you check
peek?
off
Do
the
I
corner
run?
as well.
I don't know.
Look
Look at that, dude.
It doesn't even
It's
look
just
like they're coming this way with only 2 players there. And then they got
Yeah, that's about right.
absolutely barbecued, airstriked, everything.
Dean, thanks
They
for the
got
4-month
all of it
primer.
apart
Thank
from,
you.
like, a laser from space in that round. And now Nemiga find themselves at game point. That was such a big answer to that round from G2.
Yeah.
But they're still able to muster something. The MP7's out for
Why
Nurse
must it be
once more.
21 to
Kyron,
check
who's been
in?
great so
Oh, at
far,
a casino
gets the opening frag.
in
Wrinkle to
Vegas?
trade, keeps
It's
it
just a
4
lot
on
of their
4.
policies, yeah,
Looking
because
to
of the
rotate that
drinking.
orb maybe after an early answer to that opening frag from Kyron.
Most of the rooms will have alcohol in them, just like available. So if you were to go into them, you could just drink it.
Looking to get active here in mid.
So yeah, that's why.
On the other side of the door with him. Mario, big challenge there. Good defense from Madison. We'll see what the option is now for Nemiga that they want to go with. Looking like they might just try to.
They know it's a casino hotel.
Individual plays. Heavy got takes down Robo.
Oh yeah, yeah. The event is literally inside a casino.
Of position, thanks to this orb
The arena
Wrinkle.
itself is tucked in there. Welcome to Vegas. That's how it works.
What can he do with this? 1 versus 4. We've seen
Your room had a full minibar in it. Of course, it did.
Players on
Tendies.
both sides. He's not going to even have a shake at it, and that's going to be the round defender.
Every hotel in
Well
Vegas is a
done to
casino
them.
hotel.
3
Not
more
true, but
for the
yeah,
overtime.
most are.
Yeah, that's not that many on paper, but it may feel that way with.
There's
some of
quite a
the-
few hotels that do
the
not have a
round wins
casino
we
in
have
them.
seen from Nemiga.
And some really nice ones.
Trying to throw
Like,
a spanner in the works by
some really, really nice ones, but
didn't
you
quite work
kind
out
of have
in
to
their
like.
favor, so perhaps they'll continue in a more normal fashion, which does lead
Like
towards
there's a
Nemiga.
Four Seasons here that's
It
like
will be a
tucked away
difficult
next to
test.
Mandalay. That's like
But this is a
going
big
to
round
like
for G2.
it's so
They can
funny
prove
too because it's
successful here.
low key kind of
They
like
break
traveling.
Nemiga.
It feels like you're not even in Vegas
So
anymore.
let's see if they can do that.
It's usually like rumbling from all the people, and you can hear like gambling, drinking, all that stuff, and then there's also the Waldorf as well. And the Four Seasons are both like attached to casinos, and then there's the Vidara, or yeah, Vidara.
It's good info too because Wrinkle's likely not pushing that alone. So Nemiga actually just pausing across the map. Khan with a fine.
Right, gambling Flom? Nah.
Again here in this position.
Damn,
Undeniable Khan.
Yeah, just go ahead, guys. Give him another chance. I'm sure that'll go well. Like, what's the plan there? Like, what's actually the idea there?
What on earth are G2
like,
going to do?
What are they?
This is
G2
a tough
look
one,
goofy
and
as
you
hell
can
right
see
now.
their
What are you
spread.
doing?
They can't all combine on a bomb site and save this time if they're wrong.
Nah, but
They can
like
gamble
there's
if
no
they choose
plan.
to, but I don't see a way back in if they're just relying on
Like
individual brilliance spread out
that's
like
just
this.
frustrating to watch, bro. Like
See
what the
Versus
fuck
coming
is
towards
that?
Heavy God's position.
Josk, thanks for the
two of them will
7-month
stick
primer.
together
Thank
at
you.
least. Wrinkle trying to
The
find a
plan
way
is to lose.
into this one.
Welcome to North America.
40 seconds remain. Nemiga being careful. Do they risk being too careful? Perhaps not. They've got great numbers towards the B bomb sites. A measured approach. 25 seconds. Wrinkle swinging.
All right, get some pies back. You missed that shot. That was a
brilliant from
freebie.
Mattis, who finds 2. And Heavy God is close. The time is ticking, and he might be able to do this. A great pre-fire, almost finding it. 17 bullets in the magazine, 10 seconds to plant the bomb. This is so awkward. Khan has a look and gets dropped, but the trade is there.
I had to go back to where I said Nemiga beat G2. Blow my head up like Megamind.
Pick of Anubis.
13-9. Let's throw it over to the desk to see what they made of that.
A strong performance coming out
Chat,
from
we got a
Nemiga
scam
here
train
on
going, by the
Anubis,
way.
a
So once again, if
9-3
you're
first
stupid with
half,
money,
fully
I'll be
in
matching all
control.
gifted on
Then
Twitch,
some rounds
YouTube,
going a
and
bit back
Kick, you
and
beautiful
forth, but
bastards.
honestly, it never really felt like Nemiga were going to lose this map. They looked like they were very
Look at the
comfortable.
gamba, let me
The
see.
individuals were doing what they were doing, and you could see a bit
Bro,
of this rust
nah,
coming out
no
from
way.
G2
I
early
literally
on for a
wasn't
map
even
that they
kidding, and
don't play
I
well
gave you guys the warning,
Yeah, I
and you
would
guys
say
didn't believe me.
Nemiga were comfortably commanding the first
guys
half.
actually
They
didn't
were
believe
in a
me.
dominant position.
You guys are stupid
Every
as
time
fuck.
G2 was taking a bit of map control, not only did they have, and we'll show some highlights from some great players, but
Look at
they-
this, guys.
they
Everybody
had
laugh.
the correct
Everybody
read on the
laugh.
map. They were regressing into the
Everybody
right
laugh.
areas.
Oh, Oh,
You
Cardo,
saw
that's tough.
Occasionally, we had Wrinkle turned away from the push at some point because they're not yet maybe slotting that player in completely comfortably. And there was no moment in the first half where I thought Namiga wasn't running away with it. It was the second half G2 started to turn on, but you know, it's too late when you go down 9-3 on the favored side of the map.
Favorite side of the map, and a very comfortable one for all of Namiga in this, right? Despite the IGL
Close that window,
coming in there, I
bud.
want to look at Chiron, because if people don't remember, Chiron had this moment on the Outsiders VP lineup back in 2023, and he was praised to be so good, didn't get the position he wanted,
Mirage,
kind of just slotted into the team, and he's been just on a weird career trajectory of where he's been playing and what he's been doing. But here, since the start of 2026, he's looking very comfortable within Namiga.
Zay, thanks for the 2-month resub, Scam Train. Hell yeah. Oh, and thanks for the 7-month resub.
Incredible riflers. Chiron is certainly one of them, but he's not necessarily the huge standout until you see him in this game where he is just dominant round after round.
Oh, you mean right now? No, we're watching him later when they play Falcons.
Of the B bomb site with this 4K, when it looks like maybe G2's coming back into this one, they can get an 8-4 half. They can.
Guys, 3 minutes remaining on the Scam Train for the financially inept.
Closes the door on any opportunity
financial decision just destroyers. I'll be right back. One sec.
So often you see
Chiron had a crazy game. 26 and 14, 111 AVR. Bro was pugging.
And G2, right, no matter what lineup they have,
4K with an A1S.
There's always a bit of a G2 throw going in there, which some players can take full advantage of in this.
Yeah, I mean, we've got round 10 showing Chiron doing exactly that. You know, he's got the re-aggression after this play in mid, so they end up taking the A bomb site on this one. Then you've got this really nice play from Nertz. If you look at him on the radar, he's up and towards Rugs. He's actually going to wrap back around to try and flank Chiron, but Chiron senses it. He turns his back, turns around, grabs Nertz, and then you have this misplay from Matisse. He just pulls out a nade. He knows he's got head in hands after this round. He knows he messed that one up. And then from there, this isn't eco from G2 in the first place. So you have players without armor. You've got Heavy got stuck on the bomb site, injured. I can't really blame too much the way they played from there. I think it was really nice read from Chiron catching that flank on Nertz, and then just an obvious misplay from Matisse. You don't usually catch him doing those types of plays, but you can't do that. You know he's going to swing back out on you there.
And Matisse has the experience in this, right? He should know to do better. And we were talking about the AWPers coming into this matchup, right? Considering you were saying some players were starting to look better. He still gets benched on G2. They bring Wrinkle in. Wrinkle, I'm not going to say he didn't have the best showing, but, you know, some clear misses in it, where Khan, for example, just looked very capable, very confident with it all.
I'm going to say Wrinkle didn't have the best showing. Khan looked great. You can see the highlights here. So many on gun rounds. Wrinkle has some rounds. Look, this one here looks amazing. It's against pistols. You know, he had some good rounds, but he also had some key misses later on into the game where it looked like G2 were formulating a comeback. They were 10-8 down, and they looked like they were about to make it work, but Wrinkle missed a couple shots, and all of a sudden, Namiga just run them over when they don't have the economy. They put a lot of money into getting Wrinkle the op, and he did get some kills with it, but 2 or 3 rounds that he could have got 1 or 2 kills that would have secured them the game, and he just couldn't do it.
In terms of securing the game, not just the round game, you put it on him for that?
I actually think there was a time it was 10-8 for Namiga, and they had the perfect setup. They had a setup with Wrinkle on A defending. Namiga walked right into it, and he right clicks instead of shooting when Sowalio, who's on 3 kills so far in the game, swings into him. If he gets that kill, it's 10-9. You have a game where I think G2, they're powering up. I think they actually probably take that one home.
Oof, that's a tough one to look at. And also another player that I guess sometimes has been under scrutiny for G2 is Nertz, right? He's obviously one of the members that came in, has experience of working with Saw and knowing what he can do here, but slowly and steadily making improvements, would you say?
I think Nertz is the biggest question mark for this G2 roster. You don't have perfect consistency. I guess I take that back. Wrinkle's the biggest question mark. Nertz, as for the players that have been on the roster, he's the biggest question mark because you had him traded out with Malbs, and everyone seemed to think that these are players that are now going to be slotted into the correct roles, and you're going to have Nertz reunited with Saw. Saw, you know, he oversaw Nertz having his best performances. Really, you were expecting more from Nertz, and I think given his roles, given his positions, he has really struggled. This game, I think he did an admirable job. The problem is, as we mentioned before, they all started out rusty. They started down 9-3. That wasn't G2's best performance. It's not their best map. It's a very comfortable map for an Amiga, but at the same time, they just have to be better as a team.
And being better as a team, obviously Hunter leading the charge on this, right, taking over this role. He's had a lot of time, but he's also had to go through a lot of changes of personnel, of teammates coming in and out of the roster. He can still frag as an IGL, but where do we put him right now in the current G2 and what is expected of him?
I wish we had seen more from Hunter in terms of development. We saw very early on he had flashes, especially on Inferno. He seemed to be calling a lot of really incredible games. But when I see Hunter now, he seems to have stagnated at the same level of IGLing. And sometimes it seems like G2 rely a little too much on calls from spawn, because I'm not sure Hunter's mid-rounding is what you would really like it to be. Now, Hunter is, as a player, I think he's very good for an IGL fragging wise. He's I don't have any problems with that. I don't think, and we see it with Kerrigan, your fragging doesn't matter if your calling is really good. I think Hunter's fragging matters because his calling is it's not terrible. He's not the problem, but it's not putting them above and beyond. He's not elevating this roster based off of his calling, unfortunately.
And is it where you give him just more time because new players are coming in? Is it like, are we saying it needs to improve within this season? How do you view it? Because obviously it's a big question mark on IGLs always.
I have full faith in Saw. If Saw thinks that it's working out, I'm going to give faith to Saw that he thinks that he sees the improvements he needs to be seeing. I really have a lot of trust in Saw and what he's done on different rosters in the past. But to me, to my vision, I'm already questioning it, and I would like to see some more steps forward, some strides from them this season, from Hunter specifically. In terms of his IGLing, I'd like to see rounds slow down and them kind of out-rotate teams in the mid-round to feel comfortable, to feel confident with Hunter as an IGL, because there's so many IGLs out there right now that you could look to if you really wanted to.
Well, good news for you, right, in terms of Saw, is that he has got all the control within this team to make the changes, make decisions he needs. So he will be looking at it with a keen eye, and that keen eye obviously turns to Wrinkle. We did hear a lot from him when I spoke to him earlier today, so have a listen to this. Wrinkle, I'm loving the new colors on you right now, and I'll say this about your individual level. The Wrinkle I saw at the end of NIP was not the same one that joined. What do you think happened there?
Hello at first. I mean, I think last year was pretty tough for me to enjoy the game. Yeah, and like I think like towards the start of 2026, I started to get on the right track. I started to put in time and work as hard as I can, and yeah, I mean, all good right now.
All good right now. You're on G2. As everyone knows, your time on NIP doesn't count. So tell me, how did this G2 offer come about? Who reached out to you? Was it unexpected?
I mean, I don't know if it was unexpected, but obviously we had talks. I have a guy who's helping me. He doesn't like to be called an agent, but yeah. I mean, yeah. Like, you can't expect this, you know, but obviously I'm very happy. It's like very, yeah, I mean, I don't know how to say it. I'm just happy.
I would be happy too in your situation. And when you spoke with Hunter, when you spoke with Saw, what are they looking for from you as a player in the way they want you to play and fit into the team?
I mean, they want me to be like myself. They don't want like to put like this, I don't know how to say it, locks on me, you know. They want me to be a player as I am, as I want to be. And like right now I'm just like implementing into the team. Like it's hard to expect something from myself right now. Like obviously I need some time to get implemented in the system, but I feel like it's going really good. We are having a nice time here at bootcamp, and yeah, I mean, life is great.
Okay, you're very happy, you're very positive about it. So are we going to get this explosive, going for the peaks, aggressive Wrinkle again?
Yeah, you're going to get Wrinkle how you want to play. You're going to get Wrinkle that's going to enjoy the game, and yeah, I mean, yeah.
Awesome. And what's it been like in practice, getting to know the team, the other players and stuff?
It's been really awesome. Like if someone talks I'm listening like 100%, and yeah, I mean, I just want to gain information as fast as possible, and yeah, be on the same page with guys, and yeah, I mean, it's been awesome, honestly. Like, I can't ask for more, you know.
This is very good. It sounds amazing. And give me something that maybe isn't so positive. What has been the hardest thing for you so far? You're on boot camp, you know, you're trying to learn a new system, the way new players play.
I mean, I would say the hardest thing right now, because I have a lot of information on every map, and it's sometimes it can be overwhelming to listen, and also like in the game it's hard like to do stuff correctly, but it just like I can't do nothing about it right now. I just need some time to get used to things, to get used to some calls, and yeah, I mean, it's expected, you know. I'm not sad about it or something. We need time.
And it has only been the first map. It was a bit of Anubis action in there, but it was a rough showing from him. Now, though, what you're hearing on that, right? Being able to be himself, make the moves he wants. This is what at least it fills me with confidence that it can be better than what we saw at the end of NIP, where he didn't seem to have that opportunity.
I think it can be better than what we saw at the end of NIP. The problem is, can it be good enough for the level G2 wants to achieve? I mean, this is a team that they did win the event in London. It feels like not that long ago, but it's almost a year ago now. You know, they have high hopes for this roster. They have Heavy God, who he's you wouldn't put him over Roths, but he's one of the best anchors in the scene. You have a lot of potential on this roster. Can Wrinkle deliver to that level is a question that I'm a little less convinced on. I do think you're right. He seems so excited, so happy to be on this roster. So and confidence is so important for your oppers, especially an opper that wants to play like Wrinkle. So I have hopes, but I don't know if they're high hopes for him to hit this level.
And you said confidence is really important, right? Well, right now their confidence could be knocked a little bit after that Anubis. Are you worried about what might happen now going into Mirage?
If I'm trading stocks right now, I am buying this dip so hard. I'm tripling, quadrupling down right now. That's an Anubis. They had the mini comeback. They didn't manage it, but you could see their players were starting to activate. They were getting on the right page. Anubis is a bad map for G2. It's not a map. I think if they didn't permaban Nuke, they would be banning Anubis most likely. It's not a map they're winning very often. Mirage, it's a comfort pick for G2. It's a map where Hunter, I think, calls out of spawn work quite well on this map. I'm very comfortable. This is a 2-1 for G2. It's no problem.
Oh, straight in 2-1 for G2. I didn't even ask you for a prediction. No problem at all. But surely, right, Namiga, with the sharpness to have these individuals, they could put up a bit of a fight here on Mirage. And obviously, they've gone through an IGL change, but it's Box, it's the coach. He's putting it all together, right? He's giving out the game plan.
I mean, if we're being honest, if Chiron and Khan play like they did last map, this is going to be very, very tough for G2, even if they play at their peak maximum level. But that was a performance from Chiron that he's a great player. It's going to be tough for him to do that back to back. I'm looking at the HLTV 10% round swing. That's an unbelievable performance. It's going to be tough for them, but this is a map they're incredibly confident on. They're comfortable on. They've played it a million times. This is a G2 map.
It's a G2 map. Well, let's take a look at our poly market graph and see where we're at with all of this right now. So here we go. Namiga G2.
What up? Damn, dude, he's telling me that Chiron averaging 111 ADR isn't consistent.
It doesn't look like nearly as much of a dip as I would have expected.
Also, Chance with the 2 super chat on YouTube said, "Call me an old fuck."
I'm still buying.
Call me old. I don't give a fuck. I love hearing James and DDK. No, I think a lot of people do, bro. There's nobody hating on you for that.
To the moon with it, right? I'd love to know what it was at before we saw the first map go down, but Namiga, they've obviously got a point to prove. They need to make sure they make some magic happen on this Mirage to make people believe into it. And then obviously later on we'll get an Ancient Decider if you are right on this one. And Vu, I don't know, you've been okay on your predictions. I'm not going to give you the, you know, you've had some misses here, but it's only the second day.
You're going to be impressed with my predictions after this one.
After this one, full confidence. Bardolph, DDK, 100%. Have you got confidence in Vu still?
Always.
I think he's dodgy, to be honest. Oh, can't trust these baldies. Well, so I think G2 have a very good chance on Mirage. The numbers here will suggest that as well. But I like that there's more respect being paid to Namiga now. These are reasonable numbers. That said, G2 were on a 6-map run in terms of Mirage wins. They won all their Mirages at the major, apart from an overtime loss to Spirit. that probably doesn't bode well for Namiga.
Well, wait, what was the channel point swing on Anubis?
You know, the caliber, the stage, etc.
1.1 million channel points were on G2. 57,000 were on Namiga.
I will stand with him on that one unless they start losing. Hopefully people will forget this moment. But yeah, I mean, they should. I don't think
I just remember going to work out and fl0m said the G2 would lose. Chat didn't believe me, dude.
To kind of catch
None of them believed me. I literally told them G2 would lose, and only 5%. I think more people put their points on G2 when I said that.
Confidence on G2 coming into Mirage.
One thing I'll say though,
best monster,
Chiron,
Sunrise or Orlando Norris,
he won
probably.
Some incredible rounds.
Those are the two I drink pretty much
two 4K
exclusively.
rounds that he got.
Ultra's always good too if you can't find these two.
I mean, I don't know how replicable that is, but if he's showing that level of rifling in
people are doubling down now. Well, to be fair,
okay,
I think
that's going to be pretty insane. Khan obviously also
there's a
looks
good
really
chance
good.
G2 takes
also
Mirage.
Rifling, also rather AWPing and
Chiron
looks
putting up
really
that
comfortable as
performance
well. So
and then
in terms of, like,
Namiga
the individual
squeaking
level,
out
I
of
never felt
Anubis
like
a little bit
G2
is kind of not good.
Overpowering Namiga from an individual standpoint. However,
you know what I mean?
You know, the team experience and capacity for G2 on this map is going to be much higher than on Anubis in comparison. So, of course, yeah, would expect a G2 win, but I feel
Just
like
guy here, do I go back and watch the FaZe mod? Is it worth the watch, or am I going to be sad? I mean, if you like FaZe, you'll like it. No, that's fine.
Map up, G2 looking good to equalize, one would think.
I wouldn't say the FaZe, like, watch map 1. Watch map 1. But over, I wouldn't say watch Dust 2. It wasn't really a great game.
In the past, I've really enjoyed their play. I think they've got a solid group. Khan will be good on Mirage. That is expectant. So this is not going to be a shut-in for G2. Making their way onto the B bomb site then. We've got the Super Mario from Wrinkle trying to avoid that headshot, but it will land eventually. And guess who? It's Chiron with 2. Robo trying to pick up the slack, and he will do great, finding 2 of his own, leaving Hunter on a 1 versus 3 now. Robo can't. Sawalio coming for the last man who's standing, trying to isolate the fights, but Sawalio
okay,
will
well,
have a
Pistol's a great start for him.
Game than he did the last one.
I'm telling you, Chiron does look like a problem. This guy, I don't know, what has he been doing? Has he been doing some transcendental meditation? You know, what's going on? There's something new in the routine, James.
Yeah, his momentum continues into this game of Mirage.
Look at the patience on this. Oh, we didn't get to see it from his POV, but...
Close the prediction. MacBook key, close the prediction.
Yeah, it's good. I think this is a good matchup, actually. Namiga will have lots of surprises to offer for G2.
Split wig with a 10-month primer, thank you.
So yeah, I think in terms of name value, there will be an underdog, as they should, in this series, but...
You Gambud? Oh, okay, I'll close it.
Maybe they'll earn their respects as this series continues.
They're going to try to sneak Nerds out onto the site, but they've got to get the players from the underpass into the A site for it to work. And it's not worked, James. It's not worked.
Yeah, just trying to attract the flies to the light. Not working as intended on this occasion, but it's a cheap attempt as a plant. Now the bomb has been well and truly lost. It's a question of...
What's up, Drill? Shimmy, thanks for your 62, by the way, and Split, thanks for the 10.
And get a cheap kill. Everybody with a helmet in this round for Namiga. Looking to limit the variance as best they can, but the Deagle can overcome those helmets.
Really, Alluvial? Huh? Carbonation
so
makes
like
you hot? Is that a
I'm
thing?
pretty sure you can headshot someone and not kill them with the Desert Eagle on long. But I don't think Mirage has such ranges.
Is it like something like
a lot of people
rare?
Coming his way now? But who goes first?
Soup makes me hot. I don't know about soda.
Going first.
Well, soup makes sense because it's like should be pretty piping hot.
I feel like you have to be the most unafraid player when you're the AWPer, especially with Khan's style of AWPing.
Sometimes they just feel hot instead of interesting.
There we go.
Like, are you drinking the room temp?
His style is an attractive one. If you're a viewer of Counter-Strike. And maybe we'll see some glimpses of that. Maybe he won't get a chance. Maybe G2 will not give him such opportunity. I mean,
alcohol will make me sweat. Well, that's normal. That's your body. That's actually like a normal response. Your body's trying to get it out of you.
So far.
Yeah, alcohol is just straight poison.
A pool
so
of
like...
cold water. RG2. A few flashes, a few smokes, the odd Molotov for the T side. They'll have to be careful with how they use this util to position themselves.
No, it's interesting. No, I wasn't trying to give you. I was just
Amiga.
Never really heard that before.
Are they going to be able to defeat G2? G2 working this mid position. Khan's going to go down nuts. Able to get that 1v1 there through the window.
Do I think do I think Wrinkle is an upgrade over Sampaio?
Too desperate just yet. Another trade coming in.
I think
Chiron.
he could be.
He's responsible here for an Amiga. 3 versus 3.
And that's just what G2's gambling at the moment.
That A-bomb site as well. Very nice from Savalio. Takes down Heavy God as well.
I think that's the gamble, and then
Wrinkle. They're kind of reset here.
They'll see if Nerds gets his form back at all, and then if he doesn't, Nerds will be gone. I could even see them dropping Wrinkle, like
how do we approach?
Say G2 doesn't look much improved, and they're still kind of where they were last season. They'll probably drop Wrinkle and
so they'll make a contact play.
Nerds at the same time.
Could help them if they choose to advance towards.
I think there's a very high likelihood.
Nobody holding the angle, but surely there is a clock where somebody peaks this.
I don't remember one good game from Wrinkle. Well, then I guess you just didn't watch him much. Wrinkle has a crazy high ceiling.
With that. That is so unfortunate
don't look
for
at this round, by the way.
The bomb now. Sypho's got to stay alive.
But
I
will say his time on Nip, though, he only got worse.
But he can at least make it expensive. Round win by timeout. And he'll be able
don't
to
look
stay
at this
alive,
round, but
seems.
no, I mean
But that was a window of opportunity on the
Wrinkle.
side
I've
of that
seen
bench
some
position,
absolutely disgusting
completely exposed.
games out of, and over time I just watched him degrade on NIP. That's why it's.
Not sure if that was a miscommunication or what, but that was an
and NIP had that effect on a lot of players.
Not
you know,
working out. A loss to a FAMAS. That's a
once upon a time, people thought that Alexi B was not a great IGL, and after he got cut from G2, and then he IGL'd NIP, and they dropped him from NIP. Navi got him, and he won a major. So
okay, now we the next round, and G2 on the pistols.
NIP made Device shit. Yeah, I mean,
a hero AK for Mattis.
Well, I think Device had a lot going on at that time. I don't even know, but yeah.
Over towards that B bomb site,
and he's off. Khan's off.
Some signature aggression from Khan early on Mirage. The sound cues will be nervous. He hears Nerds falling back, but he won't want to be that close to a Tech 9.
For every Alexi resurgence, there's like 50 other failures.
Having a look, see as Mattis makes his way into the window.
But as I've said a billion times,
3 of these 4 players have Kevlar for G2.
Sal's worked with Sampaio for literal years, man. He's seen his highs and his lows. He knows what he's capable of.
Yeah, you just don't want to make a mistake. You just don't want to.
They ain't winning with Sampaios. They're not. I'm not even trying to flame Sampaios, but the rest of the team isn't good enough for the level of Sampaios brought with the op. So, and I don't think they'd ever make the jump.
He has been
so gamble on Wrinkle, and if it doesn't work out, probably end up dropping Nerds and Wrinkle after this next major, and go on the market and look for someone else.
And then he might be able to do a significant damage. In fact, he's just going for it before.
The goal isn't to be mid top 10, guys. The goal is to win. They were not winning with Sampaios.
Making no assumptions. The spatial awareness is off the charts.
Why Nerds? Because he's been poo-poo as well, and they're just hoping to see if he can get his form back as well.
But the CTs are rotating as well. Chiron holding things down. Nothing but
Chiron, man. Holy shit.
Onto the USP for Heavy God.
Maybe he can do it back-to-back maps, because goddamn.
So good for G2. You saw the Reaper, like on the radar, there was so much going on. The reposition.
Did I get my Unk walk in today?
You saw a lurk into jungle. The player in shadow.
Nah, bro, I'm waking up at 2:30. Ain't no way.
You see CT's rotating to CT on A, makes his way towards the shop, but still Khan makes no assumptions and finds that kill. So important, that frag.
It's actually so crazy. Look at Chiron. He is actually going demon time right now. It's so impressive. And, you know, that's the individual level you have to turn up with to upset G2. This is what the bounty, the blast bounty is for. Upsets. And Amiga really working on this, making it look
So what does Moses say about G2 now on the podcast? He wasn't a fan of the Wrinkle move, so I'm not sure. I don't think he's thrilled.
And that buys space onto the site now.
They need a rotation towards CT quickly.
I think Moses is
just a man to do it. In the meantime, G2's
gone from hopping on the G2 hype train to
take the map control. They know how
I think he's letting it go by for one stop and seeing what happens.
Able to post up on there, but Heavy God makes it awkward. Flames coming through and the flashes as well. Khan has no idea where he is, but is somehow able
I have
to
a walking
escape.
pad.
Do they continue to pursue
Just don't like doing it on stream because people are so fucking annoying about it.
Map control.
It's not their fault. They're just curious,
likely
but it's
to
just
lose
so
more
obnoxious.
if they choose to pursue.
Are you walking? Are you walking?
G2
Are you still walking?
Finally,
what is? How are you walking
on that scoreboard?
And I mean it in the nicest way possible. I just feel like people don't even.
For now. This is an important break to the
it's like,
momentum
well,
of Namiga by G2.
If you think about it, maybe you got.
Yeah, absolutely. And Wrinkle, I think with that key kill, he actually whiffs.
Like I
beyond the smoke and is
but
able
that'll
to
be like
catch
half the
entry.
comments.
With that
Riddler,
entry,
thanks for
it allows
33
the
month
rest of
primer.
the
Thank
team
you.
To scale very rapidly onto the A site and set up the push, set up the bomb, and then that gave them a significant timing advantage.
Really big round. Galvanizing for G2, or at least you would hope.
So it's our fault? No, I'm walking. I'm just not walking on the walking pad.
I like it. I like it, James. Very early.
But no unk walks right now.
They know they have
when I'm waking up
momentum,
this early.
and that if they're able to win this next round, they can keep it.
watching
So it is actually quite pivotal. So I love that they're taking the time out right now.
Yeah, especially just to.
How much you walking? When I do my unk walks, I walk about 4 miles every morning.
On the scoreboard, like, okay, boys, let's do this. About to get into the game.
4 miles every morning, lift in the evening.
Like, you're fully focused, you're zoned in.
It's usually what I'm doing.
You're ready. You're in your flow state, and then you get up.
About 1,000-foot elevation. What temperature in Vegas? Like 230?
Yeah. It's definitely
230. I don't know. I haven't looked. Probably like
for sure
low 70s.
Okay, back into it. Where is Khan going with the orb? I feel like it's such an important storyline.
How long do you
walk?
Like an hour.
His connector with his AWP.
Yeah, like hour and like.
There's a decent presence for potential mid defense for
just
Namiga.
over an hour, like a little bit.
G2 though.
Kind of depends on how fast I'm walking.
Maybe we take him mid a little bit later.
4 miles in an hour is not a walk, homie. Respectfully, brother, you should start walking if you don't think it is. Because I imagine you're not too old, so
quiet from the CTs in mid. They have interest.
4 miles per hour is like average. No, 4 miles per hour is. I think most people I think would average at like 3 or like just under 3.
But as this half develops, we'll see if Namiga go for an aggressive.
Yeah, 4 is not average pace. No.
Connector and
4 would be like 4 miles per hour is like a speed walk.
Pulling Chiron completely out of position, which leaves only one player towards the B bomb site, and G2 are in position to split.
Yeah, 40 seconds to go. Not a rush just yet. Ladder room clearance. And I mean, at the back of the site.
Oh, yeah, usually I'm walking around like
how much can he get
3.5 according to my loop, 3.6.
An MP9. This is a lot to ask for. Khan on the other side of things, able to get something there.
Yeah,
with
just
that
depends.
AWP. In goes the MP9 defense. Almost good for another one. Making the retake doable though, and very fast here. Robo in on the back, picks up the AWP, looks for the flex on it. Unfortunately for him, the angle from Nerds is superior.
Nerds with some really big frags there. The bomb carrier just able to win that duel versus the MP9 is so crucial as well. Otherwise, those cards come falling down. A tense one. So maybe that rotation with the M4 towards bench might end up working with some range and maybe some baiting for the MP9 to swing, but didn't quite go in their favor. Now there's a little more space to breathe for G2. They've broken the money.
But yeah, I usually slow down a little bit because, like, yeah, there's like quite a bit of hills that I'm doing.
Round.
Life, thanks for the 6-month primer. Thank you. Riddler, thanks for 33. So I don't know. I'm not like looking at my whoop the whole time. I just got music playing. I'm just chilling on my walk. I'm usually looking at the sunset.
Again, their pick of Mirage, having lost to Anubis.
It's fucking beautiful, man.
Some of those rounds, if you missed them on Anubis, did look very strong for Namiga.
My brain is off for like usually like a nice little hour.
On our hands here, but there's still
fucking noise.
Time for Namiga. To change that likelihood.
Or sunrise, not sunsets.
Yes,
or,
I would love
you know
if
what I mean.
they had something a little bit more dangerous, because they are going to be able to essentially fight to the death at the choke points here.
Oh.
They just can't afford it.
Don't get caught, nerds.
Quite simply.
These mollies are so stalled out. Oh my.
It's quite a useful flashbang coming through.
Okay.
Bit of free-for-all.
Heavy God looking switched on.
mostly going the way of G2, which is what they want and what we expect in a round such as that. A fast eco round is a good one, and that was fast enough. So we'll see what Nemiga can muster now as we move on.
Yeah, G2 back on for a good half here.
Oh, he's really looking for like everything they can find there. See how frustrated he is with some USPs on the squad.
Am my glory days yet? What do you mean, like?
The connector and stairs position. Orb versus Orb, potentially. Wrinkles back here again. We saw earlier he got that pivotal pick.
Guys in Europe, they don't make walls from paper. Yeah, they also don't believe in air conditioning. What do you want from them?
To cause problems there in Palace. Heavy got on the other end of it. He's going to start to push forwards though, and once again G2 looking to really target this A bomb site, and Wrinkle takes down Sawalio. That's a great opener.
I was really, oh, there might not be time actually, as the G2 players dart forwards. One still waiting on the B bomb site, and there's plenty of footsteps on A. One will be planted shortly.
Oh, well,
something, but as he falls,
he was trying to hit, he was trying to look through that smoke, and Heavy God said hello.
In the Palace, where Sawalio had a look, I wondered, when you've been spotted making a play in Palace and you fall back, there's no frag. Like as a CT, where do you position yourself? What do you think the expectation is of your opponent? Are they thinking you're definitely going to be Shadow? You see him trying to maybe do something unexpected, make his way towards connector, straight into the
G2 finally waking the fuck up though,
giving the opening frag on the bomb site there. So that may have been residual.
And this is kind of what Vu was alluding to, and I think he was actually spot on. As much as I said, Nemiga will beat G2.
With 3.
Don't think they'll do it on this map. I'm not as confident in what Vu said that G2 will for sure win 2-1, but I do feel like G2 will win Mirage.
Forward now.
Yeah, really bring themselves back into it, and it's
not sure Cosmo
from Khan's perspective that he hasn't been able to kind of get the open position to have impact. And, you know, once again, similar story for Wrinkle, able to get these really key entries onto that A site that ends up kind of being the kind of start, the ignition of the momentum into the site itself. Top mid take is where Wrinkle has applied his attention. Khan looking for Wrinkle, who has been here in the last couple of rounds, but no more. Oh, there you go. In good position on the urn. Is that an urn? I don't know. Some kind of pots. Heavy God, though, is going to take every single player with him. That's brutal for Nemiga.
They kind of wasted Hunter performance on Dust 2. You mean Anubis?
A deflating
Chiron had an unholy... Oh, yeah, no. Map 1, oh, Chiron was crazy.
Truly popped. Now,
and now we're just Heavy God show. Anybody else want to challenge Heavy God?
He is sending
Would anybody else like to take a duel with him?
Player is. Worst case, allow the rest of the team to clean up.
He's like anchored, like low-key, that was like a round where Heavy God just anchored the A ramp. Like actually though.
But I mean, it's pretty good coverage for G2.
He's on the T side, but he's actually anchoring. He said, "I'm not moving. You can choose to fight me here or not."
Look at all, or looking at all for the Nemiga side. Since those 4 rounds they got, it just feels
I mean,
like
look at the X's on the minimap, dude.
On the CT side, unable to kind of find the picks, the pressure opportunities.
Uber, thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you, man, and thanks for the follows, guys. I do see them.
Execute whatever they want.
We've been having some phenomenal streams back now that Tier 1.
Like
Tier 1 tournaments are fucking rolling again.
Be disrupting the team that you're playing against when it's like an elite level team, because if you just
we might get to 1 million, dude. I don't know. We'll see.
The advantages without really any challenge, they will just convert the routes.
Just realized your name is Over Pikazoid.
Is a Don.
That's solid.
Yeah.
Also, the fact that you spelled
like
Peak wrong makes it so much better.
And he definitely delivers on that look.
K Baker, thanks for the 25-month primer. Thank you.
Amiga's turn to feel the frustrations that they may have served to G2 on Anubis. Their lead has dissolved in front of their eyes.
Who's the next big upcoming NA player? Big upcoming NA player, like physically? Or?
Try to right the ship. But G2 keep making holes in it.
Are they not playing this season? Nah, I told the team a while ago I wouldn't be able to play.
Yeah, a great performance there from Heavy God. It's
just like time-wise, it just doesn't make sense anymore to play like that.
As well. Heavy God is exceptional. The standard is to be exceptional.
It's great to see a solid G2 team as well.
There's a player that you probably won't get to see for a while, unfortunately. I was hoping they would qualify for my LAN. They're right there, but I think Wumbo, his name is Wumbo. I think Wumbo is quite mechanically gifted.
Moving quick in mid now.
I've played against him a few times, and quite frankly, he's a fucking idiot when it comes to his in-game decision making. But his aim is really raw. He's really strong.
And again, they are absolutely.
Which, like, that's how a lot of young players start. So I'm flaming him, but like it's not to.
We'll put things back in their right place from the G2 perspective.
It is to flame, but also it's just like to kind of keep it in perspective.
Now left in a 1 versus 3.
But he has great aim. He has great aim and great mechanics. But man, he has to have somebody like that can help him find his game without ruining his confidence.
Yeah.
He's on Marsborn, right? Yeah.
In this game so far, really nice. Again, movement from the GT side. You can kind of see why. This map is
but unfortunately, there's not really many players like that in North America, so that's why it's kind of
have been solid. Very hard to find an advantage against them. I mean, I suppose Nemiga, you know, for
you feel about Gavin's new team. I feel like Gavin is on a new team every week, so I think somebody said he's on Notorious now, right?
Pretty solid. 2, they've already got 4 rounds on the CT side. I kind of feel like the CT side is going to be harder for them. I mean, I guess it remains to be seen, but you know, they're not in a crazy position. If they were only to get 1 more round, you know, that's a pretty decent half.
I don't know if the intention was to.
Oh yeah, player that most people in this chat room probably haven't seen play too much. That would probably be mechanically that I think is not known too much would probably be Wumbo.
And maybe they'll be better synchronizing there in future.
But I don't think Wumbo's gonna until Wumbo gets somebody that's like super experienced around him. And I say experienced, I mean like literally played on a professional team at a high level. Which there's not many of those running around still playing in NA. I don't know how he'll develop.
Now. We've seen it from him before, but again the utility is going to be sharp.
It just like it'll just take so much effort from him.
Few and far between.
And even then, that doesn't guarantee results.
Well, yikes. Before I can finish my sentence, there he goes. Nothing doing in this one. Great attention to detail for G2. Just some spam, basically. Oh. No, you don't, say G2.
It's domination.
Yeah, it's our turn now, is what they're saying. You had your turn, now it's ours.
Cubs Mike, thanks for the 40-month resub. Thank you, man.
Domination. Nothing going at all.
Is No Cry's ever going to join a team? Don't think so.
It kind of is reminiscent of when FaZe started to
take him under your wing. I don't play anymore.
Today. Just dominant individual display.
Yeah, those new generation smokes just make it a lot more difficult for the CTs to creep around.
I wanted to turn Mythic League into an actual like league system. The FaZe website's terrible. Don't get me started on my rant.
Ones we were used to seeing.
I'm pretty sure they still have it, so they can't verify subscriptions for third-party organizers on FaZe.
Again, those early rounds for Nemiga,
which is funny. It's always so funny to me because they used to have that as a function.
We'll see if there's anything left. A much more reasonable buy with the M4
but yeah.
WP. And again, the grenades.
It used to work and then they broke it and they've never fixed it for like since whatever FaZe 2.0
He will
was.
get barbecued before he can find it. Swalio gone as well. Robo wondering about flanks. They're often looking for them late on Mirage, but they're all on the bomb site.
Yeah, you can see G2 have really found something that works for them. These A hits finishing on A.
This was 4-0, right, for Nemiga?
Working out really well. Here's the attempts though on the retake. Nemiga getting absolutely shut down. Not even a chance. Khan able to take down one, but actually making some ground onto the defuse.
You guys watch No Cry's every time I watch him, he's fighting with teammates. He usually streams when I'm playing, so no.
So some efforts being made here, but they need time to be able to make the defuse happen. Wrinkle, last player standing. Looks like they may be able to do this one. Khan looking to stick the defuse there, and he's managed to do it. It is a round at the end of the first half here, a 5-7 half for the Nemiga side.
Here on the sun-drenched streets of Mirage,
So
we
it's
spot
just
some
not
of
gonna work,
nature's
man.
most fascinating creatures.
Halftime ad.
Counter-Strike
Wait, are they
players in
replaying
their
this one?
natural habitat. Despite the plentiful environments these fellows could inhabit, they seem to always swarm towards the comfort and safety of this shining paradise. As the sun
it's part
rises
2?
over the
W.
stone architecture, in typical fashion, we see this species squabble over their preferred position. Let us discover where they shall end up. A breakneck flurry of utility flies overhead, attempting to disrupt the defenders. The stakes could not be higher. And with nothing he can do, the A-anchor is flash-banged like a deer in headlights. He decides his best bet is to retreat. No matter how much he cries out for help, support is nowhere to be found. However, the restless hunter has found its prey. It's one shot, one kill. Such is the life of the Opper, precise and deadly. On the opposite side of this erupting battlefield, our B-anchor is as cool as a cucumber, having the time of his life with a spring in his step. Returning to the chaos, this perfectly executed attack
I was looking at the
has a
sky.
problem. A noob. Fresh account in less than 20 hours played, duoing this season with a veteran. Blinded by one of their own, it seems as if their fate is sealed. The hunter is now the hunted. Revenge is a dish best served with a carambit. Huddled like penguins, their plan has failed. Now it's only a matter of time before they are spotted. And the
Still, we
round
never had to
is
ask. You just
over.
post it in chat. Bro. What do
Through
you
all of
mean?
this havoc and turmoil, our B-anchor continues the kangaroo jump. Finally, after many hops, they hear a faint cry in the distance.
Club, thanks for the 40-month resub. Thank you.
He decides to abandon his post and regroup with the herd to claim what little glory may still be available.
Oh man, the
But
retake from B.
He is not alone. The
Oh,
T's
no.
are nothing if not sneaky. This T's patience has been rewarded. The unfortunate anchor never stood a chance. And to make matters worse, the A attack was a ruse. Our A player's defense was a waste of time. The alarm sounded. The CTs must now migrate to the B site. This once stalking predator is now the prey. As a final solution, the CT has one last trick in its arsenal, the smoke diffuse. And as the famous saying goes to the native people of Mirage, pros do not fake.
Oh man, it's actually pretty good. I hope they do
GT
more of those.
versus
It's fun.
Namiga.
It's fun.
We find ourselves
And I
in
imagine
a
it's easy
massive
for them to do more of
Mirage,
those.
And about to
Nah,
start
it's good.
off
It's
the
good.
second
Absolute cinema.
half between the two. And Namiga, they're a map up if you're just joining us. G2 though looking pretty indomitable. Once they got going on this map, James, it was looking honestly just disgusting.
My mom used to read that skit to me before
Yeah,
bed.
very solid performance from G2, but ultimately, Namiga.
Why are they using gameplay footage of my game yesterday, dude? Were you the one that diffused? Scar, thanks for the 68-month primer. Thank you.
And Namiga yielded some rounds before that happened.
Hi, hello.
More than a lifeline.
Good morning, good morning.
Moving into the second half. Wrinkle on a pogo stick in the window as Nertz drops Sawalio. That's a very cheeky one. And guess who? It's Chiron once again. Moving to 10 frags, double figures for him as Nertz tries to stay alive. His position's been compromised by that Palace player.
Missed the fucking flash. Ooh, like perfectly missed the flash. That's so impressive.
They're not committing to dealing
I
with
wonder
him
if they
just
were
yet.
trying to flash it
Chiron
like that,
will
if
deal
he
with
was
that
on like the
eventually. Heavy
close
God and
thing.
Hunter remain.
Maybe that's
Hunter
what they were
keeping
trying to
in
do.
Heavy God and CT moving through, looking for a bomb plant now. Maybe all eyes on Heavy God. Hunter with that P2000 dropping Khan 2-1-2 then as Heavy God finally appears, but he's the one who takes one in the face and then some. Chiron once again, 3 kills for him in this pistol now as Hunter finds himself in a 1 versus 2. Quick reposition.
Question is, if Mattis slows down, does G2 actually
help him. The post plant positions
like
have
play
been
like
set.
build up around it? You know what I mean? After a strong T set.
Chiron. Both the headshots away from falling. Hunter now looking for that second fragger, trying to isolate these fights, but these T's are dancing. That clock is.
That's always kind of the question in these games because it's so hard to put together two halves like that.
Say Robo to finish off the job.
Like you can't expect Mattis to drop like 30 in regulation. You can hope for it, but you can't expect it. Somebody else has to step up.
And that's how they managed to get the initial 4-round streak in the first half. Really important for them to get these pistols. I think it's part of the win condition, honestly, on this map, James, for them, because as we see, G2 phenomenally strong on Mirage.
Thanks for the follows, guys. I do see him. Good morning. Good morning.
And the kid, I mean, even had the kit and everything too. So very good chance there for Hunter, but and Amiga.
If it's Donk, do you expect him to drop 30? Yes, and that's why he's Donk, and we talk about him as Donk and nobody else.
Not completely muted.
5-7s have been very busy today. Dreams have been collapsing at the hands of 5-7s from match to match.
Ooh, they're kind of going into the stack here.
Wait, what's up, Got Gold?
Okay, they deal with Hunter. 2 players on the site, more or less. You got.
2 Chad, you mean? The chatty boy?
And you're talking about some 5-7 action.
I try. Not always.
Exactly the kind of place the 5-7 can do some damage, taking down Chiron. Bomb is going to get planted, but this is dangerous here. There's not much coverage. A free kill for Nuts, and it's all falling apart.
Yeah, it really is.
Damn. Robo got damn.
Very important
Robo with the pullback.
Crisis averted.
I'm surprised Nerds was so like slow after the kill.
And there's a perfect example of
like I know
focusing on urgency.
Yeah, like he kills the planter, but he's still like
paying off. Got away with it on that occasion.
Walking around. I guess it's because he didn't know the guy was Git right. But he kind of like slow walked and tried to creep the guy back his site that was towards market.
You see some of the highlights playing out here.
Like right there. I'm just surprised he's not like
G2.
You know, you got an MP7, man, right? Like
4 onto Wrinkle for this next round.
Where's the movement? Where's the?
He's got.
Well, he turned as he started getting shot, so it looked really bad. He looked like a total fucking noob because he turned and started walking the other direction as Robo peeked him and shot him. Like
Mattis with 3,000, and that M4 has maybe been permanently lost. Shooting gallery in mid.
Bro, the jump out window is so obnoxious, but it works so much.
Bit of wall banging being attempted. And now there are 3. Hunter's picked up that rifle. So
guys, what's the command to stop random people from sending invites? I'll do like CL_invite or something. It's like, just look for like, if you type invite into the console, I think it pops up and you just change it.
I thought they were going to play the recycling strategy, but then they were going to see Wrinkle like so deep away from his teammates. I'm like, okay, it's all good, it's all good. Hunter is the hunted. Able to take down Cypher though and make it a 1v2. He is position known. Everything is known. So much noise. And just one bullet will do it. Bomb has been planted. One bullet will do it. Bomb down as well. I guess if he can save the rifle, that's not bad.
Yeah, you can kind of save the rifle, but if his rotation is heard and they're a bit overzealous, they could give him an opportunity to try and clutch the round as well. And he gets more look to have another look. I'm like, okay. I mean, it's still like the bomb's just too far ticked, but
yeah,
again, a false sense of security. The smarts on display from Hunter there are wonderful. Like I think he got everything he could get out of that situation.
Does someone need to save the rifle?
Oh my days! Look at him go!
Just no
right.
care in the world. But yeah, he kind of needed to save the rifle because Wrinkle,
just like my face at Pugs.
He spent all of his money, so he kind of needs to drop. It's for them to have full rifles in this next round, which they will have now because Hunter's a G.
He's taken so much money away from the T side, which will alleviate some pressure if they can win a round. I mean, if
James, did you not go back in my logs when I was
are going to be on
trying to tell people before they put the channel points in that Namiga would
have done there?
Well, for sure, Anubis.
So that could really pay off in spades for them in this game of Mirage.
How many spades?
Ben, thanks to the 32. No, James said it earlier.
I don't even know where that comes from. I'll have to look at the etymology of that now. Look what you've done.
Imagine it's like spades as in like, maybe spades of
a material.
Yeah, what's valuable that you could
No, James, I literally tried to tell them that there was a good chance that Namiga would win.
If you're
and
risk of flood, it could be spades
especially on when first rap was Anubis, and only 5% of them put their channel points on Namiga. In fact, I'm pretty sure more of them put their points on G2 when I said they would win.
Yes, we will go and discover the etymology of this phrase.
I tried to tell them, dude. It was like 1.1 million channel points, like 57,000 or some shit.
Excuse me.
What are your thoughts on the new major sticker system? I was down to be patient and wait and see kind of how the chips felt. Now that we have, total dog shit.
This game, but Mattis will be the first one on the scoreboard for this one. He's been important.
Yeah.
20 frags.
I always try to like not jump the gun because I feel like a lot of people do that, especially with Valve stuff. Like Valve will make changes and people jump the gun really quickly and immediately, and most of the time those people are wrong, and then you have to just kind of wait. They were definitely not. No, the stickers were trash.
So it gets worse. 3 versus
Sticker
5
system was
now
fucking
for Nemiga
dog
to try
shit.
to find something Khan in a hard position, but able to get the better of Heavy God.
And I kind of already, I don't know if we posted anywhere, but I mean,
quite find it though. And with Khan
I'm
dead,
really
the
upset
collective
because
loss, not really all that much to be done here now for Nemiga.
with such a drastic
Just sort of being
change,
flattened one
and
by
then
one in
Valve
this round.
doing, so Valve makes a hands-on drastic change
It is interesting
without
watching
really
Khan
telling
with a
anybody,
rifle
and
going
then
up against an AWP
don't do
position.
anything
I
to
mean,
basically
it's
monitor
interesting
/ try to at
with
least
many
ease.
a
Like,
sniper, knowing the expectations.
it was so
trying
extremely
counter
bad
potential play, sort of
that,
looking up towards ticket there.
and the only reason I thought like maybe let the chips fall is because I know people were making souvenirs, and when they do that, it also goes to the players, if I'm not mistaken. But
turned them off in this one.
so like
Leaving
maybe
Byron
Valve saw something is kind of my
wonder what
logic
could
that
have
they
been.
thought there weren't like any red flags,
plant
but dude,
pots.
there weren't. So like
And,
they should have
again,
seen that shit was
this
awful.
is
Like
ruinous for Nemiga in the short term. And
Like if you're gonna
gotta
make a
give high
broad
five to
sweeping
Hunter for all
change
those
and then
frags
it's
he
gonna be
found
that
while
terrible
losing
and
the
it's
round in the
that
round
painfully obvious that it's just broken,
Even though
and
we're
you
about
do
to go
nothing
now,
to
8-8.
mitigate it,
Nemiga
that's just
5
fucked.
rounds from a
That's
pretty
just
huge
so
upset,
fucked.
Jace.
Like that's just beyond fucked.
It's kind of crazy when you think about it like that.
Yeah, it's on the. It's still.
And
it's
then
on the
also
table
what
for
pisses
sure.
me off more
It's
is
all over the
they
table.
dropped the
It's on
armory,
the
cool
table.
dub, but they added stickers to it.
What kind of table? No, he doesn't answer that. I don't want to be that guy.
So like,
It's on the proverbial table. Can be any table you want.
Use
it's
your own table advantage.
like they
So,
literally were like, yeah,
Hero
guys, here's
AK
some other
in the hands
options,
of
by the way,
Kyron
if you don't
is
want
an
any more
interesting
stickers. Like
prospect.
it just felt like a giant, like I don't know.
But G2, I don't believe, are in the mood to entertain.
You're best friends with Valve? Talk to them? Yeah, man.
Yeah,
True.
Kyron with the
I'm best friends with them.
Hero
Nobody cheats against me in my games, and they listen to everything that I say. I
You
could
have a
just
nice,
call them up.
you know, amount of like Kevlar and some some sprinkling of utility to support this. We'll see what they can get. You've got the AWP posted Wrinkle over at Tickets. I'm curious if the utility is going to be enough to prevent Wrinkle from getting value. They need to get position. And
Brother
calm
in
down.
Christ, I told them to make community servers not dog shit for CS2 during an entire playtest for CS2, and that shit is literal ass, and you have to alt tab to use a fucking browser. You think they give a flying fuck what I have to
From
say?
that loss, Cypher makes one
You-
to fall there.
you
Still
think
flat
they
as
care
here.
what I have
Skyron
to
makes his way in, but he can't find that second frag. And a really important
They
push
basically
through the
laughed at
smoke
my ass.
to
They're like, yeah,
neutralize the
community
threat of
servers.
Kyron.
Right, yeah.
Really nice work there by G2, understanding the urgency. Nemiga making the correct plays with what they had. Again, you send out the cannon fodder first to create space for that rifle. It did get them onto the bomb sites, but didn't get as much as they might have liked.
Yeah, no bomb down. or anything
You
like
being
that.
there is
It's
how they found out they had
pretty
community
nuts.
servers. Yeah. Also, guys, if I had any say whatsoever with the game, do you think Inferno would still be in the map?
on the AWP. Doesn't have a lot of frags.
Like
but is getting
honestly,
the
you know when Valve starts listening to me when Inferno's gone, man. That's
with a full save of the Glocks. You could be expecting a pretty straightforward situation here for Wrinkle again. With the first couple.
I wish, man. I fucking
Everyone
wish.
Getting somewhat overwhelmed, but still managing to survive for a while at least.
At least the guy, I
End up
think
10
that
to
was
8 now
R8
as we
spin
are
botting that shot the
looking to
guy
round
from
out the
T-spawn to
final
CT
rounds
spawn
of
did get banned, so that's
Mirage.
good.
G2 wanting to force
In my
this to a
game.
third map, of course.
I think those rounds.
No,
can
wait,
best
that
be
guy.
described
Never
as
mind.
a
I'm wrong.
stimulus
That guy
package
did not get banned.
for
It was the
G2.
5 stack of spinners that I played against that all got banned,
They're in a
and only
much
the 2
tighter
spinners did, and the
position
rest
now. You
didn't
can
get
see they are
Overwatch.
Very focused.
That's
on what
right.
is to
No,
come.
no, the guy on Ancient is still
Hunter
running
over
around. I'm pretty
8K in
sure.
the bank.
So that must have been a real lineup, actually.
So they can weather a storm thanks to breaking Namiga's economy entirely. Now they can look to break their spirit, break their souls in what remains of this game of Mirage. Deep grenades into the apartments. There are angles here for G2. Hunter looking to collect now as Mattis has been traded. He needs to stay alive here, but also try to slow this encroachment onto the bomb site. Nurse is coming for reinforcements, and the others are getting a little closer. Chiron drop, that's an important frag. Robo and Sualio heavily tagged, still stuck in the apartments. Haven't reached Terra Firma just yet, and I think any pursuit of the B bomb site here will be troublesome.
Yeah, couldn't really do much there. The surprise B apartments play, not enough of a surprise. Needs to be a greater surprise. Pretty awful situation to be in as well.
Watching that reel was wild. Yeah, man, it's fun times.
See if they can find some extra damage. I mean, the damage isn't going to go that far either. The money's pretty
Editor
nice.
went kind of crazy with the helicopter noise, though, for that short.
Bomb still towards the B apartments side, though.
They're damned if they do, and they're damned if they don't in this scenario. If they were to like save these rifles, their money's super crap, which is going to really make it hard to play around out. And if they die and don't plant the bomb, which is also likely, their money's going to be super crap.
How did we got 50 viewers on Kick today? What the fuck? Am I view botting? If you could just make one change, one singular change on CS2, what would it be?
They've just lost 2 players.
I don't know.
It's a
Everybody
really
would just say
bad spot for them.
anti-cheat, like really broadly.
No
I don't know.
decision there.
Like something that could realistically change.
Blown up, it's just, what do you do from there? Because the other thing too is that the CTs know exactly where everybody is, essentially.
Like realistically, so I would make the CT Molly spread
desperate, I think, for Namiga in terms of figuring out what the answers are to try to win these rounds.
But I would keep the CT Molly timer shorter.
G2 done a really good job.
Yeah, that's what I like. If I could actually change the game and like a change that I think that could actually happen, that would be a change. Like a realistic, I think this could actually happen in the game.
They are well and truly on the struggle bus, and they cannot find the door to get off.
In terms of other stuff, I just don't think it would ever happen. So it's a pointless thing to fucking say.
Comes Khan.
I could be like anti-cheat, 128 ticket. I could farm so many. Yeah, dude, my goat.
It's just a complete shutdown.
Remove
in
Inferno.
A matter of seconds, the round is just done. What do you say about that one, James? That's
yeah,
just
I mean, they just
destruction.
Didn't have much to offer. Again, that previous round was just a horrible situation for them.
Yeah.
And the horror continues now. Very far away from a bomb plant. No AWP. Khan's on a Galil. But they've got utility.
It's exactly what Valve thinks and doesn't do anything about cheaters. Well,
they need 4 from
I think unfortunately because of how Valve views support with Linux, if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure that's why we'll never have anything intrusive. Menace, thanks for the 38-month primer. Thank you.
GT once again shutting down mid completely, which doesn't leave Namiga with
Don't quote me on that, but that would be my best guess. Like, so that's why it's kind of like a, well, we're probably fucked.
On the other side of the T-ramp smoke and...
But as I always like to remind you guys, there are plenty of intrusive anti-cheats that you don't even view them as intrusive because they are so bad and not effective.
Back into middle. And Nurse has been really strong from that position. From Connector.
Like cheating's just a fucking, it's just a plague, bro, on online gaming. Remember, guys, Call of Duty has an intrusive anti-cheat that they were bragging about at the start, and it was actually supposed to be insane, and then it was so bad that they actually just started shadow banning people if they had a good score.
In this half, a statement game from G2 as they force a third map over to James Banks.
I'll never... You guys remember when I was playing it a little bit? Like, and I was trying to play with Lex one day, and he got so many kills in the game before playing with me that he got re-shadow banned.
You did, Vu. There you go. Sometimes we hit it, sometimes we
because
don't.
he got too many kills too fast.
G2 got the job done. Your prediction can still stand true, and it is a bounce back. It is a bit more.
So we didn't get to play together.
It may have not been some of the prettiest rounds. It took him some time to get into it, but G2 can be impressed with this one and taking it over line against an Amiga that certainly wasn't able to fight in the same way.
Not excusing any of it, by the way, Chad. I'm just saying.
Again,
It's
don't
just
get me
always
wrong.
a fucked.
I was
It's just
concerned. They're
fucked.
down 4-0. I'm getting a little. I'm starting to panic. But I mean, that is the reason that G2 are an effective team on this map. They have an idea, the game plan. They come in. It's not working out off the first couple of gun rounds. They swap things up, and then once you get on the CT side, it's just money in the bank. I mean, as soon as they got guns in their hands, they were closing that one out effectively. Their anchors are too strong. And I think Wrinkle did actually begin to activate into the second half. He had a couple pretty solid rounds. I think he struggled for the first
Neil,
half
thanks
and
for
the
the
entirety
15-month
of
primer.
it.
Thank you. Since I'm
Yeah,
7,
this is it, right? We're looking at
I'm not
Wrinkle and
fat.
we're looking
Balding
at
and bad
Mattis.
at
Both of
CS.
them
Well, I don't know
struggling,
about... No,
especially for
Balding is
Mattis.
Cooper
He managed
shit.
to make a huge bounce back in this one. But I'll be honest, Mattis on Mirage, I'm never worried about, man. Every time I see him on this, he is sharp, he is consistent, and he is clean.
I mean, a lot of it comes down to they have solid setups to put him in good positions. He's comfortable either going out first.
No,
or
they will
going out
never talk
second,
to
but
Face
this
it about
is
an NT
one of the
sheet.
maps that you might call Matisse like a Mirage merchant at times. He's been incredible on this map. As many maps as I can remember from Matisse, about half of them are on Mirage, where he's had these insane performances on these entries.
Overwatch worked really well. Overwatch was so infested with bots
it's
and malicious accounts that were making it intentionally training the AI model that they've tried to use that they had to disable it for the public. That's what happened.
On Mirage specifically, on
So
the
you guys
A-bomb site
reference
hits
Overwatch
is
as a
second to
solution.
none.
It is
So
not.
Seeing him drop 21 frags on this map, not surprising.
High praise for Mattis.
Curious how this map 3 is going to shape up, because both maps have gone the way they're supposed to, and both teams looked half decent towards the end on each one.
You saw, we can look at, right? Because
it helps though. No, I got banned on Overwatch for 40 days because of a bot network inside Overwatch. I'd rather not bring it back that way. Actually,
yeah, this is why I was saying that the game plan
as somebody that literally got banned by bots,
I believe their first.
I would not like to bring that back.
They go for this play. They boost Nertz up. They have very little utility to work with. So Nertz makes his way into window. He's actually going to win a fight here, just dropping through a smoke. That's kind of 50-50 if someone's watching it. Then he wins another one, but they don't activate off of this at all. Even having Matisse, they know where all 3 players on the map are right now, but they still just.
What's the solution?
Runs out.
Honestly, I kind of like their idea. Just whoever is executing it doesn't seem like it's
did they do, what you often
working.
saw
So I don't know.
Kerrigan-led team, a phase, for example, you topple the defense. You get that kill from Nertz in window, and that means someone's pivoting. You're going to catch that.
Because like on one hand, I see what their logic is, and I don't even like disagree with it, but the execution of it hasn't been good.
Every single one of those was another 50-50 engagement, another 50-50 engagement, another one, and you're playing against a team. Chiron just dropped 10% round swing. Cons
Neil, thanks
popping
for the
off in
15-month primer. Thank
you're
you.
just walking into these straight up engagements. So I do like. After that, though, they go back to the drawing board and they just do, as I mentioned before, a lot of calls from spawn, a lot of execs, a lot of hits, a lot of pre-planned plays, and that's where they can turn things around. I just wish we saw an effectiveness in both sides of the coin from G2, and we haven't seen that in a long time from them, unfortunately.
Yeah, maybe with a little bit more of understanding of the players they want to use and how they want to do it, we can look at that. But we can also look and turn our attention to Chiron,
people
who
are actually on the CS team
he
of
stole
Valve.
the show when it
As
came
somebody
to
that's
Anubis,
been
and he
there,
was still
a lot
doing
more
very
than
well
Reddit will have you
within this
believe.
map.
But also, it just kind of
he just needed
changes.
more of the supporting cast to back him up, right?
Yeah, I mean,
there's a
I
set
don't think he's
small
going to
team for
replicate
everything.
that Anubis performance multiple maps in a row, because that was otherworldly. So he still has an amazing performance here. I think he starts out
there's like a set small, like the biggest team at Valve isn't a game.
With
It's
a pretty
Steam.
solid score line as well, but you do need a little more going
That's where everybody
for you.
works.
You need the other side of the map to actually find
That's
some
where they make their money.
effectiveness in their bomb
That's
site
their biggest
defenses.
team by
Otherwise,
far.
you end up, as Chiron was many times, rotating into an already lost
Like
bomb
when we
site,
were
an already lost
playtesting and
round.
like
There's not really
everybody's
all that
working,
much
like
you can do.
everybody gets pulled from different
What we
teams
were
for
missing
different
is I don't
parts of the
think Khan
game.
had quite the same
That
showing
happens for
he
every
did in
game.
the first map. The first map he was 6-1 against Wrinkle
It just changes all the time. There's a dedicated base dev team for every team, and then it just changes based on what they're rolling out.
IGL for an Amiga, but this is Mirage. Like they should have had
They don't really
maybe a
choose
better
what they-
understanding of how they wanted to have their T sides going to play
Nah,
off each other.
I mean, they don't really choose what they work on either. No, that's
changed
kind
the
of like
IGL,
a
but
also.
I think this is just this is the
I've asked them
55th
that. They
ranked
don't.
VRS team,
Here,
and
I'll
you're
explain
playing
a little bit.
against
So, like,
number 7.
So yes, you do get to pick what you work on, but there's a double-edged sword to this. You are expected to help if you have expertise in areas that dev teams need your help in. So if you choose to work on something, but somebody needs your help in a certain aspect and you don't help, you're kind of not going to probably be there very long. So
G2's kind of home map here of
that's you know, like, yes, you're right. Technically, they get to work on whatever they want, but if you're not,
before that, we need to go to a quick break, so we'll see you in just a few.
But if you're not like basically contributing with whatever you're you're an expert in for the other teams, you're not going to be at the company very long. Isn't that how CSGO's code became such a spaghetti mess? No, CSGO's code was a mess because it wasn't made by Valve. CSGO was supposed to be a console version of Counter-Strike that was made by Hidden Path Entertainment, and then later Valve took it over to fix the game. Yeah, be happy you didn't have to play the Hidden Path version. My god. Chat ad incoming. Historian fl0m Pog? Yeah. I mean, I'm just ancient, bro. I've just been around for a while. Is that the 360 version? Yeah, it is. Yes. On Target, thanks for the 8-month primer. Thank you. Gelbert, thanks for the 40-month primer. Thank you. Yeah, there's your ham. Melon, thanks for the 16-month primer. Thank you. But yeah, that's why the code of CSGO was always such a clusterfuck. And they were on like an older engine too, so. Slow, thanks for the 105. Games are pretty good. Chat's got me a little derailed though. I've been ranting a little bit, I won't lie. But I don't mind it as much for some of these online games. Oh yeah, we need a prediction. Yeah. Server browser is still better than what we got now. Don't remind me, bro. Once again, Valve doesn't give a flying fuck what I got to say. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. Oh shit. Fuck, man. You mean you don't rub elbows with Gaben himself? Every time I've been to that office, Gaben was nowhere to be found. I think that's because they tell him to get the fuck out of there before I show up. They give him a warning, you know? fl0m is a noob? I know, man.
It all comes down to Ancient for our deciding one between G2 and Namiga in this one. For G2 right now, I'm looking at, okay, Wrinkle may have not had the best series so far. He just had an okay one when it comes to this Mirage. So, Vru, let me question this to you. Is this one where he can have a chance to dominate, have a chance to flex his own individual skill a little bit? When he was talking in that interview about getting to play the way he wanted to play, right? This should be in his strengths.
I would have thought that Mirage would be in his strengths, and I mean, he did have a solid performance on Mirage, but I don't think Ancient is necessarily the map where you think to yourself, I've seen tons of oppers have really amazing performances on this map. I think you're thinking more of the riflers defending the extremities and the battle in towards mid, where usually the oppers at the back line tossing about 17 flashbangs over mid, or tossing them towards the box.
Yeah, any primers, prime, forget his, I'll be right back.
So I'm looking towards the
It's a whole lot of shade being thrown.
I think this is a map where Hunter performs individually to a very high level, and I'm looking towards Heavy God, as I am always with G2. Heavy God needs to perform if they want to win.
Just looking at that though, right? You said about Wrinkle having to throw a lot of flashes. You also said in the pregame that's not something he's doing so often. So is that a change we're going to see, or from what he told us in the interview, is he going to play more the way he wants to play? Because I remember him just going out and taking the fights.
Yeah, I remember most vividly a Wrinkle fight where he was one of the first people adopting the best spawn for your Opera on T side, run out mid and kill someone jumping in towards Donut immediately, right? I'd love to see that out of Wrinkle. If he's got the confidence and they've got the trust in Wrinkle to go for that type of play, but still at the end of the day, you're probably going to see him in the back lines throwing some flashes at least a good amount of the time. Even if he doesn't throw as many flashes as Sunpius, even if he's not setting the team up in the same way, even if he's more of an aggressive Opera, it's Ancient. You're going to have to be tossing some utility for your team because the riflers need to take the space for you to actually work out behind it, you know?
And for the rest of the individuals on G2, we're now not worried about anyone, right? Everyone stepped up and delivered as a team coming into this Mirage. Ancient, should we be expecting more of the same?
Yeah, as I said, I mean, this is a heavy god. I mean, Hunter is their second highest rated player on this map. And I want to point out Nertz because we pointed him out in the first map. He was a talking point potentially before the series. I'm not sure if we managed to get to it, but he also was great on Mirage as well. So I'm happy to see Nertz coming into this season. They've had some changes. Maybe they've had a slight change in philosophy. Maybe he's just had some time off where he feels a little more comfortable. If G2 want to compete and contend for a top 5 slot in the world, it's Nertz that has to step up more than anything else from the riflers we see on G2.
And then when we're looking at the Migo, okay, we know what we're going to get from Chiron in this, but I mean, you already mentioned it. The ranking difference is huge. This is a chance for them to go up against one of the bigger teams they're not facing on a regular basis. I remember even speaking to Robo in the interview. I know we didn't play it, but he was saying, like, for him, this is just about the experience that can be gained in this one, right? So they just need to play the way they play and hope for the best of it all, or do they actually have some small chance in here?
I said it after they just destroyed G2 on map 1 that I'm buying all the G2 stock in the world. So I'm not going to go home on that one and say that G2 is going to lose this one or that Nemiga have the most amazing chance here. I think they've played valiantly. I think it's been very respectable. I wish Sawalio had performed a little more up to par, and Sypho, who I thought was one of their more impressive players, he's struggled in this series as well. But I think that's the reason that you see this ranking gap. You know, these players sometimes, I don't think Sypho, I don't think he's even played a top 20 or top 30 team in the last like 6 months. You know, this is a level gap that it's just going to be tough to overcome for more than a flash at a time. So you could see Chiron have another great game, but this should be G2 another comfortable win, you know, 13-8 over and over again.
And where do we put, obviously it's G2 with new changes in here, right? But this is still a team that should be looking at being in the LAN playoffs, be a title contender, a potential trophy contender for this season. But how far away do you think they are from that?
It's a question. We've said it time and time again in this pre-show, in these between map segments. It's the question of Wrinkle. It's the question of Nertz. Nertz has been performing admirably so far in this series. Wrinkle, I think, has had flashes, but you're looking at a player that
I say this
has struggled at lower levels than this. So to see G2 in this series, to see them move forward and to be happy, I would have wanted them to 2-0, but to see them close this one out, I just need to see something impressive from those two pieces, because I think we feel comfortable. I know what I'm expecting from a Matisse, a heavy god, and even though I'm not sold on Hunter as an IGL necessarily, I know what I'm expecting from him. But I need more from Nertz, and I need Wrinkle to be this upgrade in an Opera that I'm still questioning if he is.
There's also probably a lot of great data coming in for Saw right now in understanding what it looks like between practice and officials and how they can work for it, right? You're a heavy believer in Saw and the choices he's going to make.
100%, and we're seeing them invest quite heavily, I think, into the op in the hands of Wrinkle. So I think pointing out practice is actually a great call, because this is probably something they've seen in practice, that Wrinkle can perform at this level, that he can be a dominant force with the op in hand, and that's why he's so hyped to be here. We do now need to see it in official games, and sometimes, as much as you wish they wouldn't, I think players don't always perform the same way they do in officials as they do in scrims when the pressure's on, even if it's just, you know, a best of 3 against a much lower ranked team, even if it's online. Still, the theoretical pressure that you need to hold your slot in this team sometimes does cause some changes in performance.
Well, let's see if he can perform when it matters most. And now on this deciding map of Ancient, we're going to go into the game with Bardolph and TDK.
Hold on, chat.
Thank you, gentlemen. This is an interesting prospect of a deciding map. Of course, G2 are coming into this one as a favorite, and they'll certainly be a big favorite here on the numbers on Poly Market. So bigger numbers for Nemiga than we saw at the beginning of map 2. But it's hard to gauge what we will see here from Nemiga, because if you compare the teams that both these squads are playing Ancients against, like for Nemiga, they're playing a lot of like Russian teams, some that you're not going to hear of if you're only watching Top Flight, Counter-Strike. Meanwhile, G2 are playing Foot, Falcon, Spirit, Monty, Parivision, FaZe, and so on. So there's definitely a higher caliber that they're going up against time and again. And maybe we'll see a disparity in that experience once this game gets started. But again, like you and I have watched a lot of Nemiga games. They have a lot of potential and so on, but maybe the G2 mountain is too much to climb. Not really sure with Ancient as a decider here.
Yes, it's definitely a difficult one to put a read on, especially given the fact that it's obviously Anubis looks genuinely very, very good from Nemiga. And also, on top of that, it doesn't feel like Nemiga doesn't have the ability to frag.
I may have broke my desk.
We saw it on map 1. So, looking at the stats and everything, like you said, disparity in the teams, but the level of comfort, though, when Nemiga are playing this map, they are generally winning it with the field of play they
how I broke one of the pins.
Now, they are going to be on the CT side.
I might have to get a new cable for that.
And that's when life is difficult against G2. Here they come.
Nah, yesterday I moved something, and when I was moving it, I won't lie, I kicked it and I bent one of the pins on the power slot.
They were prepared for the prospect of this happening. They've got a HE as well, but let's see.
Might be the first problem I've had with this desk in like,
utility to go.
I think I've had this desk for like 8 years.
To isolate this situation now.
But the good news is I just got to get the power cable fixed. Nothing else.
It might have light on Mattis's position. One more smoke to go. Does it go on the bomb? Khan and Robo start to clean out the numbers.
Unbend it. I did. It's just kind of fucked.
Khan still holding that smoke. I think a smoke and defuse is going to come in. So it's going to be about the meat shield. We'll see if G2 can find the angles now. As he's still standing in the smoke. He will be denied. G2
what was the timer on that? Pedesta, thanks for the 51. Thank you.
Well. But ultimately, G2 will come through. That smoke actually kind of isolates things and allows them to charge and spam the remainder of Nemiga.
US plugs are ass.
Really
guys, I didn't. It wasn't the plug.
I don't know. It feels like they've won
it's
almost
the
every
pins that plug into the little motor thing.
So good one.
Europeans try not to make it about themselves. Challenge impossible.
That economic advantage.
Stop being weird.
It's been generally kind of rough for G2 off the back of the pistol losses, so we'll see how they can deal with CTs here. The initial mid-take actually looking like there's a little bit of drama, so that's not the best start. Swellier takes down Heavy God. At least the gun is in.
Bro, it's actually so fun. Like, you guys always just type the same shit too about like everything. It's so funny.
There's a ton of util in this round for Nemiga. Although if G2 can use their position in Red Room well, they may be able to outmaneuver some of that. We've got 4 of the 5.
Max with the 9-month primer, thank you.
See Chiron moving over. That's some grenades lost. Such good position now. All the ideas that Nemiga had may be for nothing. Unless Khan can do something utterly dirty here, but he won't be allowed to on this occasion. Wrinkles on his pogo stick, avoiding those close range headshots. Doing what needs to be done.
Did I bleach my hair? No, should I?
They came with ideas, but they weren't able to execute them. And again, as you mentioned, they were very strong on Anubis. And if they've come prepared,
why is my hair so blonde today?
Maybe they can.
It's just the finish on my hair is different. Because I don't have as much. I don't have like a matte product in there.
Rounds exciting and tense.
Or no, I do have a matte product in there. It's not like
secure that bounty.
Sometimes when my hair bulks up, if my hair looks bulky, it'll look darker.
This was an interesting round, given that, I mean, Red Room was the one place that was an opening, and G2 found it. That was like the one best play that G2 had. And it's so interesting too, because Red Room is actually really scary. Obviously,
it's not blonde, it's gray. Yeah, is that what it is? All right.
From the perspective of G2 that don't know where all the CTs are with all these pistols.
That shit purple?
It's actually
Hell
very,
no,
very
dye my hair.
to go
Crazy.
into the close ranges when you know that there's all
Cray.
these 5.7s and stuff hanging out. So ended up working out so perfectly for G2. We have a tech pause.
All right, well, they got a tech pause. I'm going to see if I can
Internet is broken.
fix one of these pins. Hold on. Let's see, hold on. Fuck, dude, I can't believe I actually did that, though. That's so
I love the
annoying.
wall of photos there. That's cool.
Son of a bitch.
Always good to capture your
I wonder
memories.
if I got one of the other ones fucked up, too.
So yeah, this must be an exciting prospect for the Amiga squad. You heard the comments about Vu and, from Vu, talking about some of these players, the newer additions and their experience versus top flight Counter-Strike. A third map versus a very highly ranked G2. Definitely an exciting prospect. I think more exciting than daunting. I think the opportunity provided is something they'll definitely want to seize. Again, you can see how good they are on Anubis. They're a strong team. They'll believe in themselves. But we also saw how strong G2 were in that second half of Mirage.
Yeah, largely Wrinkle looked more comfortable. I think that's, obviously something that's important. I think V was talking about that quite a bit.
Oh, is that my brother from another mother? Holmes up the top, assistant coach at G2. That man is family to me. Very, very good guy, a very smart guy in Counter-Strike. Sorry to interrupt you, Dan.
No
Super
problem.
handsome as well. He's a very handsome man.
Nice.
But he's taken, so sorry, ladies.
Well, I'm going to be very interested to see, James, if Nemiga get a look in this game. I'm actually kind of feeling like it's not going to happen. That's what my intuition is saying.
You're a non-believer.
I'm intuiting it.
We'll see. I don't know. There's a chance. For me, there's a chance, but yeah, I don't have expectation. But I watch with eyes wide open.
Let's
I'm
see.
excited to see.
Fuck. Yeah, I gotta get a different pin.
The task of G2 in the deciding map of this series.
Alright, all good.
Well, they're cavemen right now. G2 looking to breach the B bomb site. And, I mean, look, you can see that Nemiga mostly present, although the main issue is, of course, that it's still on pistols. So
they've got menacing HEs, though, which they're holding on to. What is the meaning of these HEs?
I'm 6 years older than me, and I already got gray hair. I have, like, a couple, like, light hairs.
On site afterwards. Oh.
But, yeah, no gray.
They are being trigger shot.
I don't remember. I think it's, like, right above my ear somewhere. I can't remember.
Poking for a response.
It's somewhere over there.
I want to see G2 go in, because I'm just curious to see what Nemiga do with these grenades.
Right, yeah, the plan. What's the plan? Show me the plan. Okay, well, it looks like they're starting to edge forwards to the bomb. There we go. There's one HE. Yes, indeed, for the bomb. Where are the other ones, though?
Oh, man, that was so underwhelming. You know, that's like we had a trailer 6 months ago. The film comes out and it sucks. 12% on Rotten Tomatoes.
I feel like your hair will turn white since it's so light colored. Probably.
Man, sometimes.
Yeah, I don't think I'll probably have gray hair, to be honest.
And it's just a wet fart.
Yeah, didn't deliver.
You guys think I can get one of these Amazon extra cables, or Amazon one of these extra uplift cables?
As well. The intention is good. It shows depth with their ideas.
Ideas were had, but not executed upon. Well, now they got the guns. We're going to see Khan on the AWP into this round. And he's going to be going towards middle as well. So the big mid battle that can be so decisive on Ancient begins.
Shit, it's like one of these
really deterring a G2. They can't really find their way forward, but they're going to go for a late take. And it's also Arlo or Sypho.
Damn, Sawalu actually having a nice round. I'm not even trying to flame. I feel like he's had such a terrible series.
Onto A, but the numbers game definitely not in their favor.
Yeah, bomb's on the way. No challenge for that bomb just yet. We see Chiron in Donuts. But someone's going to have to find a frag first. Oh, Sawalio will be dropped eventually. That'll be a nasty surprise then. You see Wrinkle looking to drop a second player. But he'll have to commit to the bomb plant eventually. So how do they play this one out? Not much room to play with, but Wrinkle can deliver. 3 coming his way, including the AWP of Khan. But this is a pretty strong angle for Wrinkle. Heavy God defending in CT, trying to find the most obscure angle possible, but Khan is good with those. And now Wrinkle's on an island. These CTs don't
This is
have
where
a
they
kit,
need them.
doesn't
Let's see it.
see. 1 versus 3, down to the Glock now, trying to squeeze one more out, but he will
Damn,
be
bro,
denied.
if he hit that shot, he's on.
And Nemiga will secure their first round.
Yeah, bomb down at least for GT side. But yeah, that was a really powerful approach into middle from Nemiga. You know, they get that initial space. And
Some
then
poppy
GT
clutches
tries
that.
to,
You're
know,
right.
hit
You're absolutely right.
with the flashes over the top, you know, after the smokes go away, and it just doesn't really work out for them.
Yeah, we've seen Nemiga's setup on that round in mid. More aggressive than that we've seen in the last 2 days, where a lot of the CTs are hopping over towards the donut position and kind of disengaging, but they're there to stand and fight. So a lot more sharp teeth in the approach in mid from Nemiga on that round. Let's see if it continues in such a fashion, or if there'll be more traditional, hugging that. It looks like they hug that donut position and then consider what's going on and if they want to pursue further. Very close to that smoke. Waiting for a flash play through. But of course, you've got to be careful of the push past B as well. And Mattis will collect 2. That collapses the round for Nemiga very quickly. Minute 30.
Well, if Mattis just picks up where he left off, Mirage, it won't matter.
Robo looking for a way back in, but he's forced out.
They know it's probably just 1A.
Yeah, desperate stuff now for Nemiga.
They're just waiting to see what they do.
It's a really tough position. Do you try to stack a site and just give up another one? Or, you know, what's the play? Khan's going out. Oh, he's actually managed to find a connection there, but it's...
Heavy God activates.
Not fatal. And now GT, they just have to play the numbers game effectively. Heavy God takes out
And they're just going to go back in main.
All right, well, Robo's going to get the better of
Still
Mattis.
on.
Mattis did know where he was, but the bomb has found its way to this A bomb site that was previously secured. Snipo.
You want to see VRS in the overlay?
Still feels like a.
I feel like it's not needed during the game, though. Maybe.
Heroics.
Shadow.
Oh, what? I can't believe he's found that.
Wait, hold on.
How on earth? 2-on-2, looking for the flank as
Oh,
well. He's
no,
found Hunter.
G2.
control,
Oh,
not believe
no.
this one. They've both got
You
kits,
guys
and Wrinkle
fucking
is promptly
trolled.
deleted as well. That
You
angle's
guys
absurd. It's one thing
fucking
to flick with an
trolled.
AWP, but my word, that was lightning fast.
I can't wait to see the replay of that one.
Bro,
I'm sure we must have it.
that was a 4v2?
Yeah, on the screen there, it looked like just a snap.
Not they said a 6-month
reaction
membership. I mean, Wrinkle, bro, don't flame Wrinkle for this. His teammates
so
are.
good.
He just stopped dead on his head.
They just.
tire tracks
He's
over
not
his
supposed to be
forehead.
clutching this.
Yeah, that's so crazy.
Yeah, you can't believe it.
At least Earth is
Neither
laughing.
can I. That's. I mean, you just have to throw your hands up, just as he did. Incredible from Nemiga. Especially with the openings we saw there from Mattis. Those 2
Are
in the
players
mids
allowed to use
should have been,
monitor crosshairs?
done.
I think so.
And then
I mean, there's no advantage to it. So, like,
hitting the bomb carrier, but not quite finishing him off.
Some
and
people-
surviving that, and then for that to happen.
some people
It's
try to
crazy,
say,
but
like, the
they're
no
focused on an
scoping or
extra
whatever
nose
with, like,
found
other stuff
opening
is, like,
into
it's not,
Red
like,
Room. Another
100%
5-on-4
accurate.
for
But,
G2.
yeah, I think you can. Feel free. Monitor crosshairs are ass.
These early advantages mostly reliably, and they're rotating back towards the B side of the map here into the AWP. So we'll see what shenanigans Khan is able to deliver to see if he's able to disrupt this play. The flick shot straight to the face of Hunter, and that's the problem now for the GT side, because not only do they lose a player, the play has largely been spotted, and it's been slowed down now to the degree that Nemiga able to do more here to reposition, to get ahead of it. And G2, I think they feel committed.
Switching up the position of the AWP as well. No one coming Khan's way just yet. The utility will not deter this push, but Robo's found 3!
Holy
the
Robo!
From Nemiga in these rounds is crazy. They know exactly where the last man is now. Cypher waiting in the smoke. 30 seconds. Bomb collected. 1 versus 3.
Damn, man. From the 2v4 into the Robo 3K.
The CTs are everywhere. He's
Guys,
not looking
what's the
right
channel
now.
points on?
Smoke
Wait,
gone,
let me
20
see.
seconds. AK collected. Magazine full of rounds.
Holy channel points.
Mattis versus 3, doing what he can. But really, we're just seeing some individual brilliance to turn things around, round after round from Nemiga. And that's got to be so frustrating for G2.
Yeah, I mean, it's like this position from Khan, you know, you kind of have to be walking as a team there. You're kind of just hoping you don't run into the AWP. It's really the only gun that's a problem. And this series of kills here from Robo with the M4. I mean, you had Chiron doing that 1v4 on Anubis. And now what? Robo's doing it? We had that insane flick from Sypho. I feel like we weren't saying Sypho's name very much at all in the first couple of mats. And so Nemiga have tied up the game now, James. 3-3. And like you say, it's with individual brilliance against a team the likes of G2.
Really big plays. He's like really clutch end of map plays coming through from multiple individuals for
All right, yeah, I broke
Nemiga at the beginning of this deciding.
All right, so this is the cable I got to rebuy, chat.
Down players early on, like pretty repeatedly.
Yeah. Yeah, so this, you see this, chat? You see where I broke it? Like the,
they are ready.
You see the metal sticking out from the pin? Like the.
And again, they are a talented.
Right.
They are a talented team.
There, you see where?
But the job's not done yet. It's a good start.
My foot took it out. Oh yeah, I can literally just slide these off. What is this? A 6-pin? 6-pin.
Pistols for G2 in
male
round
to female.
7.
Okay. You sit on it? No, I kicked it on accident.
For Swalio as he goes fishing. Matt is closing the distance, unable to punish the reload though.
Oh. Swalio taken down.
You see pliers? You know, I think I'll just get the cable. It'll be fine.
Largely under control. Okay, they just lose one. That is more than acceptable. It is highly acceptable. Okay, well, okay, this is a conversion from Nemiga. I'm just so curious, James, like how, like these last couple of rounds from Nemiga have really thrown this in my mind as to what should I expect? How do I view this game right now? Because it kind of feels like anything can happen type of game right now.
I can literally get this shit today.
Looking at the stuff on paper, it is very uncertain. Very uncertain. Like, you don't know what Nemiga's peak is, again, with the teams they're playing versus the teams G2 are playing on Ancient specifically. Like, we know Nemiga are good, but in the vacuum of this, with the evidence on paper, we don't know how far they can go. But they are delivering on an individual level when they need to. Big multi-frags, clawing their way back into rounds. Got a little utility here in round 8 for G2 as they wield 5 AKs, looking for opportunity. Robo saying hello through the smoke.
All right.
Always dangerous to find out where Khan might be. I think he saw a knee.
We double check this cable. Sorry, hold on.
But he's looking ultimately for a chest or a head. That's a nice boost for Nertz. Forcing Khan from his angle. That's a sneaky one. Not too expensive though.
Oh yeah, we're good.
Minutes on the clock now as G2.
You know, I'll bring it. Give me a few of these.
Yeah, so Swalio got a peek.
Chat, they get here today. Let's go. That's actually sick.
They must be wondering, Nemiga, where are these T's going? Okay, they're going to hit one player in middle again. And G2 setting their sights once more on the B bomb site. 3 players
I ever see it throwing money at his problems.
And just less than 40
seconds. I mean, I've had this desk for like 8 years. Me getting a few extra cables when the motor's still good, probably a good idea.
Molotov, an incendiary, which is given to a teammate, so he can hold position. And look how good he is at that, dropping 2.
Getting spares in case he manages to do it again. Yeah, absolutely, bro. What the fuck? That's just called good planning.
Swalio still has an incendiary, and he's in position maybe to go start his bomb plant. That's exactly what's happened. 15 seconds, and Nertz has been thwarted. Good exchange of that grenade earlier on. Swalio now jiggling, unable to defeat Wrinkle though. Down to a 2-on-2. The bomb just about getting planted now. The kit for Chiron. Both CTs are here. Wrinkle coming through from the back.
Wrinkle for the clutch.
Robo looking immediately. Chiron's got the info now. Rounding the corner, he has a kit as well, not committing to it, forcing Wrinkle to the point of no return, and delivering as he often does in this series. Chiron with a huge headshot.
Been different though, dude. Chiron's been different.
Unbelievable, really. I mean, again, just it's interesting, just back and forth from both teams there. G2, you know, losing quite a few players on the entrance, you know, especially around Cave. Khan getting the double here. You can see the first one there and the reposition. Just
Leprechaun, thanks for the 17-month primer. Thank you, man.
Eventually get traded, but that had G2 eventually looking in a fairly good spot, but 1v1 with Chiron, who has been phenomenal, I think it's fair to say, the entire series.
In today's matches and yesterday's
You usually want to
matches,
come
we've
out
seen a number
over
of
Shrambe
role-players at
before.
close
Sorry, I
range
just
who
saw a
have
question about
missed a lot
me
of shots, which are like, you know, every
messing around with
has
flashes,
some
Shrambe.
ranges which are
The flash that I
stronger
was
for them than
doing
others, but Khan up close like that is using a shotgun basically.
would get players
really,
on the
really
ground,
good.
but they should be
again,
coming out after the
you know,
boost
he was quietly
anyway.
rotating over to that bomb site with I think a molly and 2 flashes, and you know you want him posted up in
Wait,
those
where did I
round
post?
situations, and he did
Did Sicko
hand
post
them
that
over
shit?
to a teammate, stopping that bomb plant from happening. So again, the
Oh, shit, yeah, he
detail
did.
is really good on this Namiga side, and they
Oh, I see you literally leave a
answering the
comment about
challenge
that.
so far on Ancients.
That's certainly true. 5-3. See if they can keep it going. Not a huge amount of util to start the round with for G2.
We're talking about weather.
G2
Well,
might wanna
Thrice
play a
lives in
faster
Texas,
round.
so if he hits triple digits, he's actually just in a swamp. But like he does live in a swamp, so that's on him.
Any aggression around the B ramp?
What even
Khan
is
has,
Prime
rotated
sub?
off
Isn't
to
that
the
Twitch
A
Chef?
site, so
No,
he's not
Prime
gonna be
sub
hit.
is if you
And
have
the
Amazon
RMP
Prime, you
just
could
sends it
sub
straight to
for
the site.
no extra
Down
cost to
Attis.
you, and I get paid
Another
like you
going
gave me
down to
money.
Cypher. The trades though are good.
But then
And it's
Hunter?
gonna
What
be
the fuck? We
more
didn't
than
even
good.
see a
3
single
versus
Hunter
2.
kill. He
Getting
just
the bomb
3K'd the
down.
whole site
Here
from
comes
fucking
Chiron
Pillar.
very quickly. Able to take down one
What?
more, and now it's just onto Khan, rotating. It's gonna go through a smoke there. HE blows it open, but
All right,
got
well,
to take him out.
just
And,
brute force, I guess,
looks like
wins that
the
one.
shotgun all there into the B site was enough.
I think it was Anubis we saw that approach when things were difficult for G2, just brute forcing their way onto a bomb site. If Bruce successful again, Hunter with a 3K here. Look at the transfer. Really wonderful stuff. I think it was after the Magic's 4K at the Major, I think Shox tweeted saying that you don't let go of Mouse 1 until you know things are safe, and you see another example of that from Hunter there with a full 2-man transfer far to
Sorry,
the right,
YouTube
far
chat
to
was
the
baiting
left,
me into plugging Prime there,
showing
guys.
his level
Dude,
of
that was a
skill
sick
there.
round out of
Really
Hunter, man.
Nice work from Hunter, and again that brute
When your
force
IGL
attempt
can
will
do shit like that, it's
give
such a
them
such a
a little
luxury.
room to breathe.
Such a luxury.
Now they need to kind of push the momentum.
JT
off
will
of
be
that.
doing that for Liquid, not coping.
Yeah, you're right. I think it was on the A-bomb site. I recall that, where they ran through the Molotov to just send it into the site. They also did that a couple times successfully on Mirage as well, on some of the earlier T-side rounds onto the A site as well, just like running past the util. So you can definitely see that that is something that can work really well for G2. However, they've got some more work to do, G2, to bust the economy of Namiga. You still have the AWP out for Khan. More of an aggressive
The fact that you're
mid-take
dependent on
launch.
it, well, yeah, I mean,
It does the CTs, but as I say that, all Khan needs is a split second of vision, and he's out of there.
It's a funky setup as well, because again, you're often seeing the 2 CTs make their way towards Donut, but Sawalio with the MP9 is just staying in red room. See what that
the way they took Robo's photo literally reminds me of like a Fortnite character. I don't know why, but like he just looks like he could be like a character in Fortnite. Oh my, he collapsed through the wall?
Yeah, he got both players for like 50 damage.
It's a good
What
start.
the
I'm
fuck?
not sure if he'll be able to build on that.
All
so
right.
much time as well. on the
Okay.
clock, with only 2 players remaining. Not your favorite situation to be in. 2 rounds away from half time.
It's the way he's looking up a bit to the left. I know, that's what I'm saying. Like it's not him him actually, it's how they took the photo. It looks like he's a Fortnite character.
For G2
I don't know.
for the remainder of this half.
Yeah, that's certainly true. You see Khan there with full knowledge of the angles. He is an AWPer after all. Just don't have to give Heavy God anything. They don't need to. They keep 5 players
Peak
alive. that would
TV. You know what's
be
not Peak
immensely
TV and really pisses me off is House of Dragon. Holy shit.
important for Heavy God. The mission is damage. 20 seconds to go to find some of that damage. That's a great kill. And Kayron
That shit's pure ass, bro.
4 players alive for Namiga.
Like
6 rounds
I'm literally
to
watching
4.
it, but like Nori and I
on
are
the
like
CT
hate
side.
watching. I think we're
They're
hate
looking
watching
so
the
good right
fucking
now. I
show.
mean, it's really crazy when you just see some of
Oh,
the ways
shit,
that they won a few of these rounds with the individual.
Don't spoil.
skill.
I'm
think
not. I
that's-
will not
that's
spoil
what
the
shocks
show.
me
You're
the
fine.
most, James, and it's
Ever watched
energizing
Silo?
to
Just
see,
started watching
especially 'cause
Silo.
they're the underdogs.
Season
Pretty
1
heavy
is
underdogs
slow.
in this one.
Season 2 was fucking incredible. Season 3, I'm
some might
kind of on the fence, but it's
Robo,
getting
new
better.
man Robo. Less than a week.
That's how I
12
describe
to
Silo.
6 versus G2 here on Ancients.
Okay,
Again, we've seen
you
brilliance
haven't
from
watched
many a
season
player
3 House
for
of
the
Dragons.
Mega.
Is it really that bad? Episode 1 was great and made it seem like maybe season 2 did a good
round
job
here
of
for
building up
G2.
season 3. And then after episode 1 of season 3, I'm just like, what are we doing? It just feels like filler episode after filler. Oh my, there you go, Khan. Get your clip, big dog.
You better. You better let him ace. Drops the AWP, not to give anything away.
How far? Oh, I'm fully caught up on Silo, but let's not talk about it for people that might be.
It's like it's so unnecessary, but I kind of love that he's doing it. You know.
I mean, he knows what those flicks
Because
look
supposedly
like.
episodes 1 and 2 were supposed to be part of season.
Yeah, just Khan has been rock solid.
2. Well, that would make way more sense, to be honest, in terms of the pace.
Chiron have been the two steadiest hands. You've seen great stuff from Robo as well, but in this particular game of Ancient, I feel like you've seen some crazy stuff from pretty much everybody.
Is Silo good? I like it. I don't know about the rest of chat, but Silo, like I said, I think season 1 was slow, season 2 was great, season 3 I'm kind of on the fence, to be honest. It's not bad.
I think it's the first time G2 have really encountered this.
Sugar? Oh yeah, we're just getting into all the Apple TV series. Sugar is a perfect show that I can just set down at any time and not feel bad about. But I like it when I watch it.
Good work by Khan. Again, showing how good he can be. 1 round to go then. G2 have got a reasonable buy. Plenty of AKs.
Knights of the Seven Kingdoms is good. Yeah, I finally got through it. It was a little slow for me at the start, but I got through it.
Round we saw from them in mid. A lot of footsteps for Hunter. Robo, got to be careful around that smoke. Quite risky.
Hoppa, I think I just did. Also, I've never watched Seven, so I tried to. Not my thing.
There's a 5th here for G2.
Oh my god, that nade did 80 damage to Khan. That's a meaty one. And Nurse takes down Robo and Donut. And so this round looks very, very bad right now for Namiga. G2 with really good pace. And they are crushing the defense here.
Knife.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, come on,
5 to
Hunter.
7.
Come
a
on.
recovery somewhat for G2 at the end of the first half.
Yeah, I have.
Hey guys, I'm Frozen.
This is Fosu from Australis.
Yeah, I've seen Shogun.
And I'm gonna read some of your bad comments.
All right, guys. Halftime ad. If you're Primer, Prime Forgetter, or Oiler that wants to give some ad blocks, now's the time.
By Prime Navi 2021. My only answer will be a big lol.
SMB75 says, never take your VRS point for granted, plan ahead. Where's the wisdom, my man? Where's the wisdom?
KR Jam says, poor Stare and Hoopsy. Rooting for them though, maybe it will work.
What is this? Twist and Nico. You mean like he's the GOAT? I agree, man.
Sport. What the fuck is that name? Can't wait for a shift in teams. Vitality is so good, it's boring. It's good. I like that.
Zaylar says, he needs to stop fucking hopping. He can't hit a bar to save his life. He positions like a headless chicken, screaming on how bad his eye is as an hopper. Maybe we need a Zaylar in the team. Maybe Zaylar sounds like a good hopper.
Oh, here we go, HLTV. It's always the best on HLTV. This is why Simple is better. Even when he was dominating with Navi, at least it was entertaining. Simple can be better for your head, but that was still the GOAT. There are no good IGLs available now. Hooks is free. Good IGLs. That's just mean.
Immediate call 7981 says, let's just hope the shitty org pays off instead of getting a new team and it will be a dream come true. Hey man.
Sandals, also from Finland, says, Hooksy retire already, you bum. What is all this Hooksy flame?
Chips 1709 says, Brokey, Hooksy good overtake you in rating, bro. Lock the fucking. You guys need to stop caring about the fucking rating, man, honestly. Shut the fuck up.
Enthusiasm West 4481 says, a Sweden in Australis. It's over. That's how we felt when Device came to NIP, you know, so I'm just giving them the treatment back.
Aware Cartographer 46. That's a sick name. We are witnessing the funeral phase. Shut up, man.
Fun fact, 4 out of 5 Vitality members have the letter Z in the surname, representing the organization B, theming. Apex is not included because bees have short life spans and don't usually live too early. That's actually fun.
X-Blow from Finland, a fan of BC Game, says Astralis downfall continues, and I'm all here for it.
Vitality is normal. Okay, makes sense. Can't believe they made Apex keep playing at 50 years old, elder abuse emo. I'm actually 33. I still have great years ahead of me, so fuck off.
This was mostly like Hoaxy Flame.
You can think whatever you want. It's okay.
Bro, I'm surprised how good these people are on HLTV, you know? Like, we should just take a few of you guys to fix every problem we have.
We return to a deciding map in this series. Big Boys G2 versus an underdog Nemiga, who have shown brilliance from player to player in this series so far, in this map. This first half, some shocking rounds here for G2, some individual brilliance, leaving Nemiga with a 7-5 score at halftime, and it's their turn to be the aggressors now. We don't know what to expect by the time this one has finished, but what we've seen so far has been great.
Oh, all right, sat down right at time.
Wrinkle is certainly how G2 want to get things started on this
Perfect timing.
Yeah,
What's
nice
up, boys?
shot there. Very nice stuff. Cypher on the other end, though, is going to be able to trade out onto Wrinkle. So more duels will commence as Hunter takes down Khan on Donuts.
I've ever played the Assassin's Creed games.
3 versus 4.
Yeah, they're fun for a bit.
Need to convert some space towards
Tanner, thanks for the 19-month primer. Thank you.
Battles now, because they're a player down and they don't have any position, and they're all separated, so they can't trade for each other or anything like that right now. So
Finally started watching Better Call Saul, and you're enjoying a lot. Yeah, that was I got into it late, but honestly, getting into shows like Better Call Saul late when they're like finished is so sick because you just get to like watch it.
3 versus 3, and the A-bomb side is the target now.
Like, because I don't necessarily binge anymore, but like, you know, just being able to like continuously watch it and not have to worry about remembering shit is nice.
They'll quickly commit before the smoke goes, as will Heavy God, stopping that plant from happening. So much spam in the inbox, and it will be Mattis to trade for a critical pistol round win for G2.
Ooh, that was a close one. It actually felt like the plant could have finished. It looked very, very close. But that's a huge one for G2, because it's been a struggle for them to win these pistols against Nemiga. Okay, 6-7 then, G2.
God
I'm
damn
just
it.
so curious
JL,
what's
thanks
gonna
for 21.
happen.
Good morning,
Really
Good morning.
Nemiga have shown so much individual brilliance so far this game. The challenge for middle. So while the
yeah, chat. You're all pushing 40, man.
And mid is lost.
Just put the fucking primers in the bag and stop fucking spamming 6-7. You guys are supposed to be. I'm gonna. The day that LinkedIn and your Twitch chat get linked to each other is the day my stream dies, but it might be worth it.
You should absorb them more.
I was counting. I had my abacus out. I was sliding the hoops around.
Isn't it just beads on an abacus?
I mean, they're hoop shaped, right?
What? No. Teaming abacus. So Ikara's going to get dealt with. Yeah, you should probably return that, James.
I didn't take a receipt. Well, there wasn't a big investment from Nemiga, so they will have something to offer, something more substantial to offer G2 in the next round. I really do love this map between these two teams right now, because again, like if you're joining us late, like it's just not, you don't know what's possible. You don't know what the peak is for Nemiga. Obviously G2, you know, are normally playing top flight Counter-Strike. Nemiga grinding through the ranks, which can have its own benefits. But
what is Nemiga's VRS ranking right now?
And they have shown that so far, at least in the first map and the first half of this one. They were overpowered by G2 in the second, and they look to do the same now.
55.
As we get into the business end of this map, 7-7. Heavy God looking for a second. Cypher will be traded by Hunter, who doesn't see the bomb behind that smoke. They continue to creep through Nemiga, but they're running out of people to do that with now. 2 remain, and they've only dropped Heavy God on that G2 side. They're looking good to close things out here. Matt is spotted, but I don't know if he is aware that he has been, although it is a trap.
Damn,
Second
okay.
part of it,
With the
not needed.
FAMAS no
Mattis will
less?
do
All
all
right.
that's required.
How the fuck does he do that,
Yeah,
man?
with the FAMAS too.
I could literally never do that.
Very nice round from G2,
No.
being very active, and I think that's something that's really difficult to kind of deal
He like
with.
did that with one mag as well.
Credit to them. If they can keep that up, Namiga's not going to really find room to breathe.
We know.
Too much.
Yeah.
You see the setup here.
Difference is I know that
trading.
you guys try to use the FAMAS that are complete ass.
And then you see a similar
Then,
story on the other side.
fl0m, how do I rank up?
There by
Shut
Dave
up.
as well. So back onto the pistols here for Namiga as they lose the lead. Access denied into mid.
Did you watch the FaZe game? Yeah. FaZe looked decent. It wasn't like really. The first map was good, I'd say, but this like. If you're like a diehard FaZe fan, you'll enjoy the game. But if you're just like a fan of CS and you wanted to see how FaZe did, I'd say watch map 1 or just
nice
the results
fast
fine.
rounds to
You didn't
pick
miss
up,
too
in
much.
theory, for G2.
How'd Youngster look? Like a fucking
If you remember
D-man.
the second half of Mirage, there was it felt like a long period of
Who won? FaZe won.
non-buys, crap buys,
2-0.
difficult rounds for Namiga, which really allowed G2 to grow and close in.
Great flash at a Hunter,
Securing the whole
man.
map. A bomb plant denial would be huge here for G2. I don't think they'll have position for that, though, as they support each other in mid. Not quite the angle they were looking for. Sawalio
Tech 9 moment.
forced them to spend in the next round.
It's always
See
so
what
crazy
Khan
how
can do.
quickly you die to the Tech 9 as well. Like,
Not much on this occasion.
when the Tech 9's just full moving, man, and how quickly it
and it's
two-taps
definitely
you and
much
just
needed at this
fuck it.
point.
Like, I feel like whatever...
Yeah, it definitely
The
helps
pistols
to
just
get,
Thanos
extra
snap you
cash.
sometimes, man. You
But,
get one tap by a 5-7 close range, a Tech 9's full running and just two-taps you instantly.
Again, they've been having a lot of success by,
How come every time I come to your stream, your hair's looking more majestic?
Mid, as well as just
Let
being
that shit grow out, bro. I don't know.
The positions outside of B. So for Namiga,
Well,
that's the first question.
I was letting it grow out, then I just honestly haven't gotten a trim because I didn't feel like going to the barber because I was sick for a bit. And then now Blast is starting. But maybe like Tuesday or some shit of next week I'll go.
In addition to trying to outplay any forward.
Have Nori trim it? No. She, see, because Nori's like the type where like,
initial use.
I can say things like this. We've been together for a decade, okay? But like, she's the type where like she'll just like start enjoying trimming my hair and my beard and my mustache, and she'll just kind of keep going because she gets into a rhythm. So she won't care what's going on.
The aggression from G2 at the beginning.
She's just gonna keep going.
And there were 3. This one could slip away from Namiga after all the work they did on the CT
So
side.
there will be no look or plan. She's just gonna start having fun doing it, and then next thing you know, everything's
it's
gone.
A desperate scenario.
I'll just be bald.
Individual, or if they were around for the individual brilliance that we have seen, this one.
Like actually, that.
They give anything to Khan. It's gonna be one look and that's it. It's not gonna happen for Khan on that level again. And you can see that the positions
vibe trimming,
ones,
yeah,
at least, have
basically
been avoided by G2. It's by design. They want to sucker Namiga into the bomb site and then just collapse on top of
Vismo,
them.
thanks for the 15-month primer.
They've
Thank
got
you.
to find frags here before they go for a bomb plant, surely. But you can see that G2 are not looking to give it to them at all. It's making things very difficult. And there we go. That's exactly what they were looking for. Mattis trying to find an answer. Sawalio finding a second. And just like that, a 3 versus 5 is a 3 versus 2. Wrinkle creeping, already scoped in with the AWP. And Nurse as well. Khan stuck in the corner. Wrinkle, too many angles to find. How have they found a way back into this?
Bro, Sugar's just been watching too much short form, bro, on Twitter. He's got brain rot. He hasn't talked to a human in like months.
Khan up close, always delivers on those shots. Huge round for them.
Unbelievable. It barely makes sense, James. You know, like G2 are 5 versus 3. They win the mid exchange, which I was talking about. I'm like, that's where they're getting the value. It just happens again, predictably.
G2 got so many
G2 are like,
screenshots
okay,
today.
We're just gonna give up some of the forward positions now because we have a 5v3. We're fine. And then
what was it 5v3, 2v4, 1v3?
I don't understand how they managed to do it. But the problem is that, again, they're having to rely on pulling out these crazy scenarios as opposed to finding or engineering their own advantages early into the round.
Big clutches.
Yeah.
Big clutches. I've lost count of the rounds where we've seen those big clutches, be it a moment where we've seen a 2K, a 3K from an individual, just big booty clutches, man.
Yeah. Well,
Big,
I mean, I'd love to see
clutches.
nemiga, you know, go the rounds, maybe first 30 seconds of the round, maybe getting some map control and not losing a player, perhaps even getting a pick. But the mid util has been a losing exchange for them largely. Okay, they've dodged some of the utility this time. And you kind of have to respect these smokes and just have the util and team play to clear these positions.
Different approach from G2 this time. nemiga not willing to sacrifice a man in mid. But G2 went A to Donuts. Robbed in mid to Donuts.
I've never seen somebody spam that side of it, like that far over. That actually worked.
And now comes the denial of information. Looks like we may get a cheeky boost, however. But you've got to be careful. If you're falling off this position, we saw it in a match yesterday. A spray through the smoke. That smoke won't be there forever.
Got an email that my shirt and hoodie are on the way. Fuck yeah.
Ooh,
way better than we saw. Okay, there's some lessons for yesterday's matchups. How to do it properly.
Good flash, but a little too late on the timing. Yeah, we have two more best of threes.
Onto the B site, but the bomb's walking into A right now.
Yeah, there's still a big focus on B. CTs, they dropped Robo. And A has been compromised. Bomb getting planted. Wrinkle's got angles, but not the one he needs. And there's
yeah, we probably have like the least fun BO3 for today coming up, which is going to be Gamer Legion Hotu.
Flanking the squad.
Followed by the most fun one, Hoki, thanks for 30-month primer, and Chingu, thanks for 13, thank you.
Khan's got a great angle into CT, but is he covered for Temple?
Delay here.
No, Hotu and Gamer Legion aren't even like necessarily like a bad matchup. It's just like name value wise, you know what I mean?
You've got nowhere to defend from. It's just one angle, one position. So Walio with the spray down.
Most fun one, 100 Thieves Falcons.
And the defuse comes in here, and there should be enough time for this one. There we go. Round is secured by G2. It was a much better construction from nemiga, but the quality of G2 still shines through.
That Nertz punish on the flank was humongous for the squad.
Jock, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you, man.
To show their depth there with the spatial awareness.
Surprised how close the series is. I think
for the president, but it was worth it. They created
I'm not too surprised at how close this game is, especially with G2's map pool. Like that Anubis game is always going to be really rough for G2. I mean, this is always going to go 3.
When they secure that round. Making things hard again for nemiga now. Another early 5-on-4 made 3
Damn,
by
Monk.
Hunter.
Okay, man.
He is the man when it comes to multi-frags.
Goodbye.
Such a sick highlight for him, that 3K on the B bomb site earlier on. A transfer was beautiful.
That's such insane timing.
He's still doing great work for the squad.
Yeah, it just feels like nemiga just don't have a solution for mid at all. They just keep kind of running into the blender, as opposed to maybe.
I like having all the games on one stream, yeah.
Utility set.
4 best of 3s in a day online with rolling schedules also like pretty easy too.
Yeah.
It's not like a studio thing where they have like longer segments, no rolling.
Things are looking a little tougher.
Yeah, I prefer not having A/B streams unless you have to.
Highlights from Khan, but soon be 3 rounds
from like a viewership perspective, from like as a viewer and from a viewership perspective as like a tournament organizer.
But he did his job and then some. Great stuff.
But I mean, you have to do it sometimes, so it's just how it is.
Good work for G2 right now.
Yeah, 11 to 8.
Yeah, Midas touch. That's usually how it goes. Thanks for the 100 bits.
Get the punish on there. But you don't need to be in the smoke.
How long are we giving Wrinkle? You give it 2 months before Simpias is back.
It's again one of those things where
2 months.
Look back at this game, they're going to see that they lost so much.
I figured they'd. I think what's most likely to happen is G2 uses Wrinkle through the major, and then if he doesn't pop off at any point, they don't bring back Simpias either. They keep. They're absolutely going to keep rolling the dice.
Nerds on the fade away headshot with the AK-47, and they retake that mid position. Oh my god, what on earth was that? First kill from Cypho. Very nice headshot. And finally, we get an early advantage here for nemiga. How do they use it, though?
Yeah, Hunter's still alive, which is a problem, and he's holding an AK, which is a bigger problem. They've got time to work with. They can spread the CTs thin. Heavy God's kind of committed alone at present. You know, we saw in a new base, you've got 3 CTs. They might combine on one bomb site. If it's the wrong one, they save and so on. But as
I mean, they might bring. I mean, maybe they bring back some pies before the major, maybe. But I still think they drop them and get another hop. And if Nerds doesn't step up, I think you just drop Nerds. But this series has been the best series I think I've seen Nerds play for in a G2 jersey.
Great bait for Heavy God, and now the numbers are somewhat even, racing into the B bomb site as Hunter looks for another multi, but he'll be traded by Khan.
Yeah, Heavy God seems like a big problem here. He's got a good timing swinging around the B ramp position. Will they be ready for this one? Heavy God quicker to the trigger though against Khan, and now Sypho has it all to do here. This is such an important moment here for him. He's had some good clutches so far. Wrinkle and Heavy God starting to set up the util, applying the pressure onto the site.
This is one of these sports stations kept. Oh, I don't know.
Don't know where Sypho is. That's his only.
Yeah, Germany and Australia are basically just like teams.
And now he's revealed his position. Forced to buy the tap on the bomb, and it's another round for G2.
A great bait, mate.
Namiga can
Very
shoot,
big round there for G2, especially with the early losses. It's their turn to claw things back, as we saw Namiga do time and again. But that's some great grit
trying to make chat a
from
shithole.
G2
Thank you, appreciate it,
to force their
man.
way back into that one. Positional bait for Heavy God was
I'm
fantastic.
sure there's plenty of other
He
streams you can
continues
go do that
to cause problems
and
for
everybody
them.
have a good time.
Smoke working perfectly. Now G2 are very close to that line.
In the kitchen. I swear Khan's
100 Thieves or Falcons, 100 Thieves and gives me humble Falcons, dude.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, you know, in Doom when you're like losing health and there's like thresholds and the portrait changes. Like a nose gets like bloodier the more damage you've taken.
Game's in such a bad place. Cheaters are worse than ever. Pro teams are struggling money-wise because of stickers and skin prices dropping daily. Bro snuck in the skin prices in there, man. Like,
this is a great time for Chiron.
sure, the game's dead. We'll just disregard the fact that we've had the least amount of dip during the summer break ever, and the biggest ever viewed major,
I think G2 just really
not including COVID era, by far.
There's no question about that.
Counter-Strike is going to die. This is it.
Really good challenge for them in this series. And for Namiga as well. Certainly lessons in that second map if it is to be the end of the road.
No, I think it broke COVID Stockholm record too. You know what? Now that you type that, I think it just barely beat it, right?
Reduce those numbers somewhat. Had a great angle onto Robo, and he squeezes a second out of it, and Hunter will do even better. That is such a dangerous combo.
2 versus 4. Again, just consistently playing from behind Namiga on Ancient.
Yeah, Namiga made it an interesting game, but
get caught off guard by that.
I do feel like the individual level from G2 is still just a bit too tough. And honestly, when Hunter's having this kind of performance alongside
challenge from Red. That's
his heavy hitters, this is a really hard G2 to deal with.
1 versus 3. Does have some space to work with.
Yeah, Blast is rolling schedule.
Just a gargantuan effort that is required to surmount this obstacle.
27 seconds. He's really just gambling on a duel before he gets that bomb plant, but that is not going to be offered to him. No one coming in on the flank.
Did you just say Stockholm viewership had it harder?
It just gets worse. It gets more tense.
Brother, COVID is like when everything peaks gaming-wise.
G2 survive a strong test.
That's why nothing's even come close to beating it.
Yeah, I mean, Namiga, great showing from them. You know,
Bros mentioned Oni Pixel, like Oni wasn't co-streaming the other majors that were before this.
Brilliance on the roster, and I think that's something that's going to be enjoyable to listen to.
Yeah, there's a reason why every viewership record was set by the smaller tournament organizer during COVID that you just mentioned.
In this one, and Vu, you hit the nail on the head. You got it exactly correct. We're looking at
I don't know. Wrinkle looked like buns, Chad.
Seem to be anywhere near
We'll see. We'll
as
see as it keeps going.
Last time around when they were playing the games, right? They may have had a bit of a bad start in the first half, but once they got switched over, this was G2 fully locked in and in control.
Yeah, I mean, G2, they're supposed to be the better team. They were the better team for maps 2 and 3. But I want to pivot. I want to say I am impressed with what Namika showed. I think that
no, Namika did not look bad at all, man.
From what is a stand-in IGL.
If anything, I was really impressed at how many play. Like G2 had everybody except for Wrinkle almost at 20 kills. Like they were shooting really hard on Ancient. Namika didn't look bad. Just G2 looked really strong.
This good, this far ahead of them.
The scary, the shitty part of how G2 looked is those 2v4s, those 5v3s, and some of the clutches were really buns.
You got to give a lot of respect to Namiga for the performance here, but at the end of the day, this is G2 you're talking about. You know, they're gonna find a way to bring it home.
Yeah, it was a good test for Namiga, right? And some of the individuals were able to hold their own. I think that's what they can look at as a positive. And if you just changed
they
IGL,
never
right,
existed
even
before
if he was
this
being given
version of
everything
CS.
by the coach, this is still a good showing that they were able to put this much of a fight up against a team like G2 and take a map from them as well in the way they did that first half starts. And you know what, one thing other than the Mirage, it was their first halves that were really strong, right? They were coming out the gate running. It's just when some pressure was applied back to them.
One way to help pro teams financially is to add more teams to the major and boost the prize money to 2 million and have more of an even distribution. Adding
what? Joining us for the interview right now. We had a big talk around him.
Bro, they added more teams. That's why the sticker money went down so much.
I'm doing good.
That's literally not the opposite.
How are you?
Very good. We're all in this online world right now, but I know you've
filter's
just been
going
on
crazy.
boot camp, so give me the lowdown to start off with, right? How long have you guys been on boot camp, practicing, getting Wrinkle ready?
I think we already, from home we played like 4 days, boot camp maybe 5 days, something like this. Overall, it's still new. I think like for Wrinkle to kind of adapt and understand what we have, it's really hard. We have a lot of things, but overall, this guy is an animal.
You guys felt pretty comfortable on maps 2 and 3, but coming into map 1, I mean, they just kind of blew you off the server there. Obviously, your team has lost. I think you've lost 3 or 4 Anubis games in a row. Is that a map that you're like focusing on quite a bit in your boot camp?
Yes, we are focusing on Anubis, and I feel like we didn't lose because of like we played bad or they just
in the back rooms
dictating the pace. I would say as a city, and we didn't punish them when we needed, and this is why. Like I feel like they did the right things, and it was about duels. That's it.
All right. Other than Anubis, there's a new map in the map pool. You guys second map Bandit, but I want to see some cash. Can you don't have to leak anything, but you be practicing it a little bit. You hype for cash?
Of course, it's not a secret. I like cash. It was my favorite map. It was my top 2 for a long time. I'm happy that it's coming back. It's unfortunate they remove Overpass when we had like good run as a team in Overpass, but cash for us is really good. We are keeping practice almost any map, and the vibe is good. Everything is good.
And then I just wanted to end on asking you your individual form. You know, you came from Liquid. People were talking about the roles there, maybe not working out that well. You reunite here with Saw, and you had a couple of pretty solid events, and then I think you've had a little bit of a struggle. Like, do you feel like you've needed to reinvent yourself or to get to the next level to push G2 over the edge? Because I think your individual level hasn't been what I think it could be. You know, it could be a top 20 player again.
Yeah, I completely agree with you. I feel like reinvent is something that I was working, not exactly reinventing, but I mean to have kind of fresh character in-game. I feel like I'm, like this season I will focus on doing it 100%. And yeah, like everything is feeling really good.
Well, hopefully it works out.
Yeah, the playoffs will be in Malta.
Thank you very much for your time, nerds. Enjoy the rest of your day, and we'll see you later on throughout the bounty.
Thank you very much, guys. Have a good day and having fun. Let's have fun to watch these next games.
Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear. And with that being said, we are done on this side of things. Vu, we get to have some rest, but taking over once again is Nat and Maui as they're ready to rock through the next set of games. They got Falcons 100 fees later on today, but next up, it's Gamer Legion taking on Hotu.
Gamer Legion Hotu is kind of whatever, but
hey guys,
it's okay. It'll probably be a good series in game wise.
On Dust 2, so you can do it just like them too. let's go. Usually at the start of the round, you want to pay attention to the spawns. That's because only the best spawn for the CTs gets past this corner before the best T spawn peaks. So the best use of the spawn is to try to get a Molotov down at the doors right away to stop a potential rush. Now keep in mind, if you don't have the best spawn, the Ts can already be holding you. With a Molotov down at doors, the next component is to have a second person throw flashes to blind the Ts as they come out. One of the most common ways to do this is just over the building from the long crossing. The flash will blind Ts holding from the doors,
You guys are
so
writing
even
this
if
all
you
down,
don't
right?
have the best spawn, you get a brief window to cross the angle. It's possible to throw this flash too early.
100 Thieves
the
playing on
timing to
IP
throw
right
this
now, then they
flash
play
is
100
at
Thieves after. Welcome to
1:49,
Tier 2
which
CS,
leads to
bro.
the
That's what
earliest
it's all
the T
about.
can be at the doors. The Molotov and flash gives you a good initial defense, but T's with the best spawn
Switching
can run
positions
straight to
without
blue
calming?
bin
I bet
before
you
the
are.
Molotov lands. So another option for the Molotov is to throw it behind the blue bin, which stops T's from sitting there. And as for a potential T at the entrance, you can use this smoke at the start of the round.
You tell my
The
Premier
smoke is
teammates to
thrown
watch
from
this. I made
elevator,
it.
flies
Bro,
over
fucking
buildings, then
Mahone
bounces off the
steal
top
my
of the long
goddamn
house
YouTube
and
videos, bro.
drops
He's just
into
giving
the
this shit out for
doors.
free, man.
This smoke limits T's from holding the long corner, which gives you an isolated fight on the T crossing to blue bin. But keep in mind, if you want to peek the doors with the best spawn, it won't land in time. The blue bin Molotov and long doors smoke takes away a lot of positions for the T's, but what if the T's are fully committed to taking long? There will be flashes.
Aren't you supposed to crouch for that
smoke
flash?
preventing you from holding the entrance.
The 149
to ensure your
flash?
Molotov still lands even while blind. You can use this
I
lineup
like
where
to,
you run
yeah.
sideways
I like the
facing
the
wall and
trajectory of it
release
better.
As soon as you reach the corner.
Lava
Facing
Days to
wall
the 46
reduces how
with
much you
reset,
get
thank you.
blinded, and it also removes the need to step forward to throw the Molotov, which means you can cross the pit without any additional movement, and it lowers the chance the T catches you mid-throw. To fight the corner smoke, you can throw a counter flash to blind the T's pushing up. And this is a flash your teammate can throw for you. The goal of the flash is to have it pop on the left side of long and behind you so you don't need to turn. This flash will blind T's hugging the wall, as the 149 flash won't get them. With this flash, you can swing to the left side of the smoke or push through the smoke to catch T's directly behind it. So with these extra steps, let's say
Actually,
you fought off the
guys,
extra
it's time
push,
for a second
what's a
brekkie,
good spot
okay?
to hold from? There's this
You guys
position
got
at
it?
the pit where you
Lava
aren't
thanks to the
directly holding
46,
doors,
thank you. You
but
guys
the
good?
side of the blue bin. The idea is to catch the T's at the moment they have to clear the right side. You can also use
time.
this lineup to re-smoke the doors
Let's
without
for second
exposing
brekkie.
yourself too much,
Eggs
giving
and
you
toast,
time
probably.
to reposition. So that's what you can do if you have long control, but what do you do if you're forced to fall back?
Yeah.
If you back
I had
up
my
to the long
oatmeal earlier with
crossing,
some
you can use this
blueberries and
smoke
chia
that lands
seeds
at the
and
middle of
flax
long
seeds. Now
to
it's time
delay
for
T's from
3
pushing out.
eggs and
the smoke covers the entire
maybe
choke point,
nice little
which
piece of
allows you
toast.
to move freely between car and CT spawn.
Kind of toast.
And
I'll
as
be
well,
honest,
you
I
can use
normally
the
have
smoke to push up
sourdough,
close to
but
fight
the
T's.
sourdough's kind of been in the house for a little while, and I did
that
have it
is the
yesterday, and it
last
was kind of
piece of how to
sus. It
hold
doesn't
plus
look
two long A,
bad.
like the
Doesn't
pros.
smell like. Nothing about it looks bad, but I know how long it's been in the house, so it kind of susses me out.
Welcome back. We are continuing into our second half of Blast Bounty here, season 2, presented by Polymarket. And joining me now is Maui. Yeah, we're going to be the duo for this
I'll be right back.
online
1
portion
second.
for sure. And how are you feeling looking at the last 2 best of 3s we have coming up?
Well, I'm super
The hell,
excited for
Matt
the last
got a
one
fridge
today.
to
That
fridge
goes
mog
without
me while I.
saying.
What
And
the
I feel
hell?
like
They
this
sent her a
one that's
fridge
coming up
literally
right now shouldn't be
between
slept on.
yesterday
There's a lot
and
of
today.
narratives being tied into it.
What the
Got
fuck?
some
Also,
legendary
Maui
players
added
here,
shit
some
in the
major
background
winners
as
on
well.
both
He added
sides
an
of the
alarm
server,
for
so
a fucking
a lot to be
calendar and a
excited
fake
about.
tree. Let's go.
Yeah, I think one of the biggest stories, and I did get to talk to him a little bit before, is fl0m as well, right? Like when we look at what has been the last year and a half for him, he's just kind of being passed around from org to team, on loan, inactive, back and forth, and you kind of got to feel, is Gamer Legion now going to be that long-term home for him? Like he did say that he's happy that he can finally play and be fully committed to the team, so I'm hoping that this is a longevity project for him, Maui.
Yeah, as do I, because a player of fl0m's skill set and at his age, both of those would merit at least somebody taking a shot on him. And I'm glad that it is Gamer Legion. I'm also extremely glad that VP, which was being touted as maybe a contract jail for him, has actually unshackled him. They've allowed him to leave the terms, because there was all these rumors actually in the offseason of BC Game looking at fl0m, but his buyout was like $700,000 or whatever number the BC Game guy said it was going to be. And I have to imagine that came down to earth, that Gamer Legion got a more fair deal on a player who definitely built some stock for himself during the major, but probably didn't need to have a buyout that was bigger than Monacy when he joined G2.
Yeah, look, that's a pretty fair assumption, a conclusion to come to. But of course, looking at that major run, right, they were a stage 1 team when he was playing on BetBoom, and they made it all the way to top 8, right? 32 teams down to being in that top 8. There's a chance that they could have a similar sort of story here going through the rounds of Blast Bounty, Maui.
Gamer Legion are a team that I think a lot of people have been sleeping on because the results that they've had lately have been a little bit shakier. I mean, during the off season, they immediately just went into a kind of a tier 2, tier 3 LAN, and they had really nothing to show for it. In fact, it was a disastrous crash out. They themselves have been on a 5-match losing streak, and they're losing to some names that you just really wouldn't expect. I mean, they lost, yeah, as you can see here, poor placing at Cologne, bad showing at Draculan there, and losing to teams like 9, Ascend. These are just well beneath the level of opposition which they were beating earlier in the season. So I think that a little bit of burnout probably hit them there, and a well-deserved break was found, and hopefully they're able to rejuvenate themselves coming into it against HOTU today.
Yeah, I think having that player break as well as a little bit of a roster change, maybe that is the spark that gets reignited for them. But you're right, they're going to have to come up against HOTU now. And over that break, and since the invites went out for Blast Bounty, a lot has changed in the VRS rankings, right? Wondering exactly, was this going to be an easier matchup? Because there are still quite a lot of teams that HOTU could have picked for themselves, Maui, when it came to that draft day. And it is that question mark of why exactly did they land on the Gamer Legion side?
Well, I think that part of it actually would have been the veto, because I thought HOTU, who have been one of the early adopters of Cash, would have been able to spot the weakness in Gamer Legion, because Gamer Legion last season were banning out Dust 2, another map that HOTU has shown proficiency on, and so it really was probably just going to go down to Cash here. They probably could have targeted the veto, and I think that, yeah, I think also Gamer Legion's recent string of results have looked pretty shaky. So that's another thing. You smell the downtrend in the team, plus you might have a tactical edge in the veto. So I think this matchup shapes up surprisingly well.
Yeah, well, we're seeing the video here, and you did talk about it, maybe Cash being left in there, but it was Gamer Legion going, it was HOTU going for Dust 2, Gamer Legion going for Ancient there, and yeah, it's Nuke that gets then left in for the decider.
Okay, so this is Gamer Legion changing things up after the player break. Okay, they were banning Dust 2 every single time coming in last season, and now they've let it through in this matchup. So, and that they also they banned out at Anubis, which they only played once recently, but it's a map that Snacks has shown some competency as an IGL. I'm just kind of okay, so that throws a lot of this into this is a curveball for me. I didn't really expect this to happen. I didn't expect this to go to Dust 2 for the first map for HOTU. I thought we were gonna get to see Cash. I thought we were gonna see it, you know, it has already been played once, I think, at the Bounty, but I wanted to see it when I was on the desk. Now that kind of throws some of my prep out the window. I'm a little bit disappointed, actually, that we didn't get to see it at all in this veto, and Gamer Legion didn't even ban it until the second phase, that is.
Yeah, that's the thing. It feels like it was almost the complete 180, but I do think that that's going to put a great test to Gamer Legion, like the way that not only are we going to be able to see their journey continue in Blast Bounty, letting a Dust 2 be that first map for themselves, but also where the rest of the season is going, because if they're already changing up a veto that felt quite telegraphed in their first showing for this roster, you really have to wonder what's in the back pocket, what more is going to be brought out from them.
Yeah, HOTU, to give context why I just kind of focused, I sort of got, I don't know if I got stun locked by the Cash idea, but I basically just thought that HOTU have picked Cash 4 times in the last couple weeks. Like, they were really playing this a ton. They've already won it a couple times versus some pretty decent teams. I mean, they beat Astralis, they beat Heroic on it, and so for them to go to Dust 2, I'm frankly confused as to why they are trusting their Dust 2, which has been a bit more up and down. But hey, I mean, if I have to talk about just, I guess, players to look out for, because that's kind of what I was taking into this one. I do think that the new addition for HOTU in their player Dwushka, I'm hoping it's Dwushka, that guy actually has kind of added a little bit of a spark, especially on extremities for them. So I hope that new addition for HOTU is gonna kind of give them a reason to have picked this map that otherwise I felt like it was pretty obvious. I'm still a little confused, but I think that HOTU actually definitely have a puncher's chance in this kind of matchup.
Yeah, the fact that Gamer Legion letting it through, Ho2 not going back to that, because you're right, they've been playing a number of online qualifiers or events, so we sort of roughly know what this lineup could bring, but ultimately we get to see exactly how they're going to match up against Gamer Legion in Dust 2.
Oh boy, any day that you can stump Maui Snake is a good day. Ho2 trying to spin a bit of a curveball into this next matchup. Mohan, the odds in Gamer Legion's favor? Agree with this, yes?
Yeah, Gamer Legion, we're getting used to them sort of being able to like prove themselves versus a lot of teams, even though they can be kind of a revolving door themselves. Ho2, like our fondest memory of Ho2 was from that Pro League run. Norbert was pretty funny in the draft show. He said, yeah, I think he said something like, we play well, but sometimes we play very, very badly. And
hey man,
that's what makes it relatable. I really love the quote. I think I'm looking forward to seeing if they can kind of peak again. That would be fun to watch. And they are coming off of 2 wins versus 2 very good teams in Astralis and Heroic.
Up against a Gamer Legion that's on a bit of a losing streak at the moment. Off of the major, that is, but Fresh Face and fl0m, his Gamer Legion return is tonight. No PR in the roster. Will it cost them? They've still got Rez and his wealth of experience, but unfortunately here in the pistol, he's only able to body bag the 1. We've got a man advantage for Ho2 momentarily. They hit the pause button because you've got Norbert up catwalk. So that scramble from Gamer Legion to get over to the B site, yeah, it's given Norbert the space he wants to call the troops yonder. But they're going to take the long road, Mohan. And those that take too long can sometimes fail.
It is Dust 2, though. So there is no path that will lead you astray in a minute. I will tell you that much for free. They have enough time to get out towards long. It sends the CTs around. Norbert just has to play it cool.
Just hang on. Ooh, and he gets his chance to disengage from fl0m. Drops down into the doorway. We'll see if that really draws Towson over. No, not so much. fl0m is going to pick this up himself. Now with the smoke for the cross, Towson can't get his hands on it unless he gets crazy. But he won't. Pauses momentarily and will allow for fl0m to get this long flank under wraps. Now the car player tucked into position with the instant headshot. Nicely done from Mizu. Towson still trying to kind of go unnoticed. Has now been found out. There's the second player remaining, and Ho2's wrap around the world pans out. Good on Norbert. Caught on Xbox, sure, but his team still walks away with the first round win.
Yeah, and it wasn't being held from there. They wouldn't have expected them to have that much stamina. They'd be willing to work their way all the way around the map. So good for them on trying it. And also, there were some great shots mixed in there. There's our boy Norby.
That's major champion Norbert, by the way.
Oh, sorry, can't call him Norby. In the game.
All right, I missed pistols, so something crazy happened. What happened?
Some will forget.
Had to have. Sorry, guys.
Fools,
I was making second brekkie.
He's the top Brazilian hot dog, I think you called him.
I have uttered those words.
Nothing?
A lot of times.
All right. 021 pistol? Okay. Is this the first official then with fl0m and Gamer Legion? Loggy thanks for the 14, Matteo thanks for the 2, and Lava thanks for the 46.
Most of this scout.
That is. I'll show 100 of these. Brother, 100 of these plays later versus Falcons. We'll be watching them, I'm sure.
So far, so good for Ho2, closing that distance along the long wall. KDO does get tagged, but Nizu up front's got the opening kill. Now, a lot of pistols, a lot of flashbangs, a lot of chance for Gamer Legion to be interruptive of the approach.
What was the roster change? Well, PR went to Mouse, and then they got fl0m.
As they've now got a player committed deep into the B bomb site. Norbert with the bomb starts to second guess whether he actually wants to hard commit. And they really sold this one hook, line, and sinker to Gamer Legion.
I made breakfast,
go ahead,
let out my dog,
site, but never really get the full commitment. So good on Ho2 thus far. It's all just about Dwushka not dying in the meantime as Norbert once more takes his sweet time for the long road. But it's so well supported that it doesn't feel like at any point in this one, Ho2 are going to throw away the chance at this 2-0 start.
And when you play with Jame, you learn how to keep options open across the whole map. And I think that's a little bit of what we saw and what we've seen so far this game out of Ho2. And on Dust 2, it's really hard to justify sending everybody to one area, simply put, just because of how easy it is to get around the map. How useless it is to have 5 players, for example, on long,
Loggy,
all
thanks for
trying to
14.
work up towards long. You know, you typically need to have 2 guys who have sets of
Hey.
utility, a few pairs
Young,
of eyes
appreciate it,
to
man.
go
Hope
out
you're
and
enjoying.
trade. But
Sounds like
with
you are.
5, sometimes it
This guy
just
sounds like Shroud.
it's
Wanders.
suffocating,
Hey,
to be
people
honest.
say that a lot.
I think it is always beneficial, if you can, to try to have a lurk, and we see a great example of that. Even though 5 long is a thing, I'm against it.
It's nice to hear you've got principles.
I'm standing up.
Strong opinions.
Sometimes you gotta throw your hands up.
But not in surrender, of course. No reason to surrender versus this. Desert Eagle P250. Get it out of here. Gamer Legion not in the right position to stop this bomb, as once again there is just that right amount of hesitation. A little caution goes a long way when it comes to starting off with this kind of a momentous chance.
Definitely liking how they're working the map so far. Looking like they're in full control. And doing exactly what they need to do this round, which is just make as much money as possible.
While simultaneously losing as little as possible, and it looks like that's going to be made easy with the deaths towards the doorway. 1 dig shot, all right, you can stomach that, but make sure that's all fl0m gets. Oh, second one from
nice
him.
shot.
Very nicely done. Caught off by Norbert, the man himself, who will go looking for the AK. He'll grab it on the departure. Frontails actually moves through with just the USP, so a little bit lost, but I think we can forgive Ho2. I think they'll forgive themselves with the 3-0 start they've secured.
It was kind of insane how great he looked, honestly, when you know playing with him at the major, and it's
fl0m.
I mean, you lose PR, obviously. That's tough. But even just like stylistically, you wouldn't be positive that it would make sense right away or anything like that, even though fl0m is such a good, talented player. But considering his career, it's so nice to see. But early long control, early fights, and fl0m goes 1 for 1.
Very swift on the M4 headshot, and they
mean,
are worried that somebody's still back behind blue.
Yeah,
Now
I was
it's
gonna say they should
confirmed.
know. Oh,
Mizu given a chance to fight his way out. Good
Nice
trade
shot.
by Hypex. Really only felt like he was going to get that 1 shot off.
Yeah, they
before
keep
the
saying they don't say fl0m, they say fl0m. It always fucks me up for a bit.
This is what's going to cost them a body. However, Rez making the most of it. Totally blindsides KDO, goes wide into his own duel on his terms.
Man,
and it's going to be
Rez
Rez
is so
to be
good.
the only player
Actually,
to secure
though.
a multi-kill so far this round. Frontails would have to do it himself. Op in hand. Bomb obviously
literally
back
just never
on that
been on a
second
good team.
death means that it's going to be a tough recovery. And Frontails going to have to wait
Like,
this
the
smoke
nicest
grenade
dude,
out.
he's just-
So time on Rez's side. He chucks the nade in to soften up his potential 3rd target. But can a 50 health Rez battle versus this Opper?
Like, the only team that he's been, like,
Steps into
truly
it, almost gets
had
the
a good
frag.
team is
6
the one
health
he
the
first
difference,
joined.
And it's all about setting up Hypex now for this 1v1.
It's crazy, though. We still have enough time to go anywhere. That
And
was
that's
maybe
all
a little
been
bit early
fucked.
from Rez. I mean, he threw the molly down, so he didn't think that Frontails was in front of it. He is here on 6 HP, but we're talking about 2 ops. I wouldn't really be counting HP as a factor in this map right now. And Frontails is
Wait,
gonna have to
wait. He heard him. He heard him.
Easy. Just like that, Frontails
Wow.
clutches 1v2. Not the only multi-kill for Rez. Frontails comes up big, 6 health, the difference based on Rez's M4 spray down, but that 6 health gives Ho2 their 4th.
It's not often you see Rez staying a little bit too long, and to be fair to him, he threw that molly down and thought for sure there's no way he would have got out of it. And obviously his plan was to delay for long enough, but did leave Hypex in that 1v1, and Frontails made a great play out of it.
Strong kickoff here for Ho2's T-side. Back to the SMGs and pistols Spiral Gamer Legion. Norbert has a 10-9 map win record against Snacks.
Damn. Still only played against him in the modern times.
I wouldn't have thought that they had so much of a head-to-head, but I suppose they are a couple of old dogs, huh?
Mostly Snacks?
Mostly Snacks. Well, a little bit of Norbert. Trying to go for the cat crunch, and it works wonderfully for 2. Frontail's cover, though, is good through the doorway. Poor Snacks, not going to get away alive. Towson versus Mizu.
Michael, it wasn't a trade. QP extra tier 1 sub and Anus Volcanus with a 31-month primer. Thank you. Welcome back.
Corner, but he doesn't give it up.
Oh.
Towson's got support now. Rez in the doorway. Rez could draw attention, really giving Towson the edge in this duel, but now both sides have support.
MP9.
Norbert walking up. Clears close. Rez kills it. Oh, draws it.
Wait, he missed. Oh, no. Rez. Okay, all good. All good. All good. Got his. Got his. Got his.
From the SMG to the 5.7, he knows. Sweat off the brow. Gamer Legion find their first via force buy.
Saw that from the winner's POV. It was a missed shot, though, from Frontails with the op for the trade. And that could have brought another disastrous situation to Gamer Legion. Very close call.
Shocking to see Mizu actually pull out a grenade because it's not the guy on the top of the box that gets the kill.
Yeah.
It's Rez behind it.
He never, yeah.
And then the moment
he knew.
Gets the kill up top, puts the gun away. Small moment, but should have known. 2 in position. Towson's headshot.
That might not be enough.
Trade.
Oh, Mizu, man, he's frying.
Oh my God.
Finds a second one on this.
Bro.
Not going to let the B-bomb site hold him back 2 rounds in a row.
I mean, that's the whole site.
Jesus
it's too
Christ.
quick. You can't respond to this, really. 2 guys on long. They'll be saving. Got fl0m looking to hold off.
Bro, what do you even do to that as a second guy? Like,
Mizu's aim right now is crazy.
Yeah, let's run that back. Some instant kill from Towson.
Yeah. Bro, what? Yeah, there's no way.
Disgusting.
Yeah, he did that.
That's
Free Fire just
right.
Where's the cam at? Is fl0m's working it? I'm fl0ming it right now.
Not
really
even a
hard.
player like
Just give me a sec.
point blank on the doorway, for example, but at a distance.
It's a good chance here for fl0m. They've got their guard down a little bit. Mizu's looking, but
Yeah, hit him with the shockwave.
Oh.
Frontail's going to hang on to the op, but still 2 players survive each, and it's only a Tech 9 for the second HO2 player. But if Mizu's got entries like that, this B-site's got bigger problems.
Yeah, that's a big weapon to have on a map like this.
That was his 11th kill for the record. I wouldn't mind watching it one more time. But we're out of time.
Little
All right,
late
I'm here.
to do that.
I know.
Hey, guys.
Really putting the pressure on.
Yeah, but the second shift just started, you know?
Night Ray, thanks for the 53-month reset. Thank you.
What are we, in prison or something?
I can hear J-Raz sighing. Second shift.
Yeah, Sax is IGL.
There's no rest.
Sax is IGL, and I mean, I think in general the way Sax likes to call is he likes to be more active in the mid round. He doesn't like to direct as much or micromanage as much. Which, when you have less experienced players like he does in Gamer Legion, I feel like it can be a bit tough when things aren't going right.
I mean, it's all of Cat that gets taken. Snacks doesn't have.
So it just puts a lot of responsibility on players that don't have as much experience, you know?
Oh, that's 1 peak, but again, minimal support for him, so he'll fall back. And Norbert really wants to come at this slowly, I think, with the amount of cat control they've been taking.
35 seconds.
Oh, you gotta hit one of these.
Hypex. Yeah, you can only miss so many times.
You gotta hit one
before
of
that
those.
bomb's gonna go down uninterrupted.
And Norbert, you know, he can play it however he wants now. Oh, but
well,
there's Snacks to get 1 kill.
Yep, steps into it, and suddenly Gamer Legion have some legs to stand
Wish
on
they'd
for
show
the
player
retake.
roles in HUD.
Dushka burned back. Mizu almost dead.
I think IGL wouldn't be a bad one to put on the HUD. I think the rest are
under the rug. Misses second shot, but Mizu,
whatever.
even with low HP, still able to get another in that
I wouldn't mind like a little note that somebody's the IGL though. That wouldn't be the worst.
They were forced to take those duels. It helped them maybe.
If I could make a
drop
monster
their guard,
flavor, would it
but
be
smoked off cat with a cat plant clearly.
like a
and,
one of my
still
favorite
farmed
like
them.
flavors that's like kind of that's quite literally just fully fake is like
With
blue
some more
raspberry.
headshots.
I got blue raspberry
That one
lemonade.
having 10 HP
MVP.
type of flavor.
Yep. Only every game was this easy.
Chef's in the kitchen.
Like that artificial blue raspberry
on
shit.
The T side,
Give me that.
pressure immediately over towards Snacks on long, who just tucks into the car in the face of that utility. Battle of the Opper towards middle's queued up, but Frontails disengages as Hypex does the same. I like this. A little aggression from fl0m. Try to poke and prod Hotu from a different direction. Could go unexpected.
Hotu kind of have all the right map control, though, again, because they're not even inside of tunnels, but they're also preparing a potential lurk. There's going to be a long focus attack. fl0m can flank, but he'd still have to play kind of slowly, so we'll see.
You have an ultra blue res? Yeah, I know. I know.
Smoking off Stacks' support.
Honestly, all these companies all got every goddamn flavor, but that'd be the one if I could pick one. That'd be what I try to do.
So pop up on KDO, boost behind the smoke, and Snacks is getting his damage in on Norbert too. Decides to stick around. fl0m is dead, caught, and Mizu catching Snacks has got the trade back, so man advantage secured here by Hotu. Dwushka looking to join up with the long players, finds another one out towards middle, so now he's got his multi-kill dealing with both the Gamer Legion mid plays, and it's a battle of the ops. If anything's gonna hold Hotu back.
They're playing extremely
Smoke
well
for
right
cross.
now.
The Gamer Legion is getting. Oh, I think he saw him cross, but
it's not a very inviting moment.
Is he still looking? That's
He'll go for the box
kind
climb.
of insane.
Flash finds its target. Towson still yet to pull the trigger. We hit 15 seconds, and the bomb is on the ramp. Takes a bit of damage in getting into position, but he's got it. Mizu plants comfortably hand back
now you're
on
just
the gun
kind
in a
of.
4v2 post plant.
Do you live here in
Daunting of a
CT
task.
now,
Gamer
guys, with the
Legion
bomb
gives up
changes?
a
I feel like you
7th
don't.
round to this T side.
It's rough for Gamer Legion, but it is, I mean, exceptional.
Clevy, thanks
here
for the
from
41.
Hotu.
Thank you,
They're
thank
working
you.
the map beautifully. Standing up to stiff competition.
You know what'd be
here,
cool
no
is if
problem.
somehow there's a way to pull the in-game information of
Mizu's
the
having a
bomb
crazy half, 14 and 5
like
now.
Unstoppable.
radius. So instead of
It really isn't just that.
kind of like showing
all
us like
their
the instant
defaults
death
are
zone
so-
or like
so
the
strong,
instant
so
death
well
areas.
tailored for what Gamer Legion want. And it's not like Gamer Legion are going for map control. They've taken over tunnels 3 times.
I don't know, I feel like I kind of like that. Maybe it might get a little weird though, I guess, if they're going for it still, and then the radar's just
They are
a
trying to
mess.
think. They are trying to stay active, but it's still just in all the wrong moments.
So maybe that would suck. That might suck, because like you could like have players on like Cat, and then they're going to be in instant dead zone, and then you can't like see it on the mini map.
It's kind of crazy clearing that corner.
Both mid players unsuccessful in getting away with it. Very nicely done. Like you said, even with the tunnels pushed, Dwushka never goes noticed. Able to just work around through T-spawn on his terms.
It's really smart to have a dark.
Saw a
door near
post
your
where
door.
the
like no one's
where it has
ever
all the
just going
safe
to barge
zones.
in.
That's a very good point.
That's not really what I mean in Holy Vape, but
Nor
also
got a
it's
smoke
supposed to
machine in
change. I
his
mean, it
room.
should change based on plant. It shouldn't be set, right?
For atmosphere.
Or does it not change based on plant? Pretty sure. Oh, plant doesn't matter anymore.
on the
Okay,
back
so
of
it's
the door is
literally
really
just one spot.
it's just-
Okay, okay.
Feels like you're trying
Yeah,
to
I
get
couldn't
away with
remember. I
murder.
was like, you know, I said that and I was like, wait, actually, I think they changed it to be set now, which is. Yeah. Okay.
It's just a must-hit situation for Hypex. And see the
I guess
bomb.
maybe what you could do is if you knew for sure it was a save, you show that overlay, but you save
down
it.
to a crisp, and fl0m has got another one from the ramp, so very comfortable position finally for Gamer Legion. A 5v2, a rare treat.
Round
to have
9 is
Hypex's
when
first
Gamer Legion
shot
finally
land,
does something,
and on top of that,
and
Mizu go
Hypex
down
finally
with
ops
nothing.
somebody.
Feels
All
like
right.
that has never happened. And so in this one, Gamer Legion given a real chance to secure their second round of the CT side.
Yeah, and that was Hypex's second and third kill, so we see how important that impact is.
Yeah, opping on Dust 2 is usually
Because
pretty
even
important.
with that frag, they full committed to the A attack, knowing that he'd drop down, but the support was in place too. Maybe there's going to be more jump. Oh, it's a safe spot. And a great grenade.
Yeah.
It's a promising sign of life out of Gamer Legion in the 9th round of the half.
Banks on Hypex hitting a shot, but then also the support being right in place. It felt like a confident reaction from Hotu to still commit to the A site, but a confident reaction they've earned in this 7-1 lead. And in Mizu's individual level. Like, if you're telling me Mizu wants to go for that entry, I'm not about to try to stop him.
I'm with you. It feels like at this point in the game, with how well they've played, like they've got away with a lot. Hypex, even though he gets his first shot, okay, maybe he won't have to deal with him. There's one guy left on A. Well, they've still been kind of frail on, you know, other limbs of this body. Let's just go ahead and see if we can.
Gamer Legion will look mid and then go to the major and then make it to the legend stage. Maybe they looked pretty bad at the major, bro. Like,
and the pack really was
legitimately, Flamis at the major with Bet Boom individually looked better than PR. So, like, if we were going purely off of major form, I think Gamer Legion upgraded.
7-2, the Hotu lead, money dwindling, and Towson.
Yeah, rated. Yeah. If you're trying to do text-to-speech, now would not be the time to save your money.
And look at the way that bomb's starting to shuffle over towards tunnels instantly.
On the right door.
Wow. PR looked good yesterday, though. He did, but Mouse is like, as a unit, is... Yeah, I don't know. They should be. Like all of them.
Frags have been entries.
We'll see.
To get through this before Fl0m checks? No. Mizu just sits in the smoke for a second. Towson, gotta be careful. Fl0m holds off the first, but there's a second person pushing through the doors. Fl0m back, exposed to it, at least able to catch Drushka in the sight.
Oh, wait. Good flank from Snacks.
Advantage here for Gamer Legion's retake.
Okay, no, they have lots of utility. T's have a little bit as well, and an extra smoke.
Up, chat.
Oh, excellent HE. We'll see if
Rated, thanks for the bits.
The moment
Front's got to use that smoke,
keeping that gun out, though. He doesn't want to get caught by somebody pushing.
Dara, thanks for the 60-month reset. Thank you.
For the time being, it's a double up on the window. Frontail's concerned about both sides, slips the net in between the CTs, calls that someone's hit the ground, and Hypex finds that point-blank
good retake, man.
Scoped in on them. Very
Snacks with a great flank, great round, man.
Hotu's players,
I mean, you don't have anyone watching the window. They let the big box guy let them walk out, and the molly on the back of the site. The funny part was they kind of mollied everything on the right, didn't clear just beneath them on the left, but Hypex still hit a fantastic shot. Looked like it was going to get traded no matter what.
Dang, Flamus already got the merch, the Gamer Legion merch, dude. I guess maybe from last time, but whatever.
Second round, all the money gone for Hotu.
No, Gamer Legion actually bought out Flamus. And I think Maui nailed it.
To do something crazy.
When I went on the podcast with Maui and Thorn,
towards this B bomb site.
I thought for sure Flamus was fucked.
Or Norbert's double last round.
Because dude, BC Games said that they weren't going to pay his buyout.
A little bit to get their utility.
But I did have a feeling that it was because it was BC Game. Whatever the fuck VP was trying to get was just stupid.
Without a plan.
Because they know they have the money. And then as soon as they couldn't sell them to BC Game for some fucking stupid number,
like it was going to work out wonderfully, if not for Snax' top mid flank.
They were like, "Here you go, Gamer Legion." Probably just for pennies on the dollar.
The doorway. Ooh, Hypex awkward. Pulls back.
They tripled the cost. Absolutely.
I mean, the site though to clean up what's left of the tunnel push. But
I feel bad for Flamus, and I definitely think the way VP's handled themselves as an org has been not ideal.
In the final round of the half.
But also, like, if I were in VP's spot, am I going to be trying to get more money out of a buyout from BC Game than Gamer Legion? Yeah.
Smoke to the doorway fades. His Molotov in the window soon to fizzle.
Especially if like BC Game came to me, I'm like, oh yeah, okay.
Strong here for Gamer Legion, a 4-round CT side at the very least.
Like if I'm any org dealing with one of the online casinos or Falcons, I'm absolutely doubling or tripling the
plant off. That's what they were looking for.
Like, absolutely.
I thought maybe Hypex would be put in a tougher spot as he fell back from the door challenge, but pops the smoke open, clips KDO, and really lets that retake occur.
Just keep adding the zeros.
Across the board for Hotu's final round. Op even for Frontails, and he'll take it towards long.
Sugar, you can do exploit for an NACS if you're feeling feisty.
Fl0m not afraid of that AWP. looking to find
But I am
positioning
glad
within the
that they
long
probably
doors.
dropped the price tremendously, and now he's able to at least still play.
Oh, that's the bomb. Dropped at
I feel
Fl0m's
bad for him
feet.
from the
Full
standpoint of like,
possession. Yeah, he knows
I
better than to
imagine
stick
fl0m
around.
probably
And
would
while
have
we've
rather
been
gone to
sat here
BC
in awe
game
of
considering the
Mizu,
players they were
Fl0m's
getting.
has now secured
But
a
also,
13-8 himself.
still, like,
Looking solid
what a
in
shot.
the Gamer Legion debut. Hypex trying to find his moments and now collecting those kills. So a 5v3 for
is
a
that from
5-round
principle or the
half.
potential for profit?
That's where Gamer
No,
Legion
just
sit.
profit,
Mizu,
man. Like,
little to lose in the final round of this
potential for
T-side,
profit.
trying to
You know
get
they
that
got
entry
deep
towards the A
pockets.
site, but he's gone down
I'm
with
running a
nothing.
business, like,
And as he is unable to collect kills, Hotu
yeah, the
unable
buyout that
to
I'm
win
sending to
rounds.
Gamer Legion versus
Those two
BC
things
game or
go hand in
Falcons will
hand,
be
and it's a
significantly
rock
different.
solid finish out of Gamer Legion, securing these last 3
What's your
rounds
source? They dropped
at
the
a
price.
5-round CT
My
side.
own logical thinking. And Maui described it if you weren't listening, which is BC Game, the online casino, basically, I think, mentioned a ridiculous buyout that was like one of the highest in CS that they wanted for fl0m. And Gamer Legion, an org that has struggled with money and financially, then bottom out after that fell through. So me using the logic, I just don't think Gamer Legion spent that amount of money.
Looking to cut down library. ZywOo 3 kills into this. No kill. 1v5 if he can, and he always can. The best. The absolute best.
Little editing at the end, dude.
Slim by the pillar. Oh, okay, dude, he's had some.
What
Or-
are you doing?
Surgical precision on these shots.
That was Xantaris on roids. Because they don't have a teammate just yet, and this is...
Holy mustard on Scrawny, dude.
ZywOo is an animal with a shot like this.
It's another
He's
KW
not
flick.
even on his screen.
Oh my
What
god, he
is
didn't
this?
see anything.
But yeah, there is no source that they lowered the price on fl0m. I just literally think that the amount of money that they were asking from BC Game would basically be the entire amount of money that Gamer Legion would be worth if they like sold their org. So I just don't think they paid that. Corvette with the with the 10-month primer. Thank you, Gary, with the 25. But who knows? Maybe it was something ridiculous. Oh, dude, give me this cough drop. Let's go. Gamer Legion used major money to buy him, probably. Well, no, it would have been PR money, and still no. Remember, these orgs made like 1/10 of what they normally make from the major thanks to Valve's changes. They ain't got no money. Yeah, if they used any money from anything, they used the PR money. They didn't use the... All right, 1 sec.
Gamer Legion able to fight their way out of the mud as Hotu came out swinging off of the back of, 9 consecutive rounds with Mizu's impact. But things cooled off. Gamer Legion secure 5. And a pistol here could start to set a different tone.
They slowed down towards the end. There's so many good rounds in there. I think it's 7 in total, and I think that's just pretty fantastic on
the
on
fuck,
Dust
Kraltic,
2, where
bro?
there may have been some questions, so...
Thanks for the
I think
510
Hotu
gifted
have
in
set
chat.
themselves
We're one off a
up, quite
super
well.
scam train because of that.
Gamer Legion started slower than they
Got a
tried.
shipping
I mean,
notification
a
for
lot
the
of it
flock shirt.
tied
Hey,
to
thank you so
Hypex
much,
is
guys,
so
for all your
smart.
buying the merch, supporting the land.
A little
Thank
bit of
you.
weaknesses on A to kind of getting out-called as a unit.
Any primers, prime forgetters that want to start the super
Hypex
scam train?
definitely
Thank
brought
you.
the scoreline right back up.
Guys, no, guys, the scam train didn't start yet, you fucking weenies.
Absence.
Bust money, thanks for the 5
fl0m
gifted
with an
chat.
impactful
It's a
first
super
12 rounds in
scammer.
this Gamer Legion jersey.
5 gifted or more is
Not the first
35%
time
off,
he's
so you're
donned
saving
it.
money, chat. If you gift 5 or more now.
In 2026, Frontail's early damage, just trying to crawl away from that duel, leaves Dwushka on his own to have to handle lower tunnels, and it's a good distraction for Norbert, who gets in with the kill, and Dwushka's assist over top of him from the cat ledge, then the disengage. Man advantage earned here by Hotu's mid-hold.
And there are some low HP bars and potential walkouts here for the T side.
Well, that was quick, guys. Jesus Christ. Hold on.
Chance for Mizu.
Oh, nice shots, though.
Man. It feels like he's been stuck on 14 frags for about 5 or 6 rounds now.
How you 7 gifted,
This won't
chat?
be an easy retake.
Had more than enough time to catch that headshot on the
No
exit into
kid.
B site.
Unless I didn't see one and one's closer.
Mizu just couldn't find the headshot, neither will Dwushka. And so, Pistol belonging to Gamer Legion in a moment. That early
My
damage to
teams
Frontail
don't want
means he's
fl0m.
been out of his pistol for
Mine
a
is
long
top
time.
finish.
Quad kill fl0m, who has most
money
certainly
plus
stolen
not
the
a clear
spotlight
upgrade.
from Mizu by now.
Yeah, big time. They might catch
Wait, guys, hold on. Pause the money. Herdsman, thanks for the 5. JTAG, thanks for the 5 gifted, 10 total. And then Kev, thanks for the 1. And Zay, thanks for the 1. Thank you. All right, you can continue to light money on fire if you'd like. Are you 12 gifted?
That was a big problem for them in the first half. At least the first half of the first half.
Yeah, Mizu's last kill was in round 8. I'm pretty certain.
But he had a kill around until it was 1-8.
Yep. I'm pretty
I
certain.
feel like Hotu had a great T side, and for whatever reason,
scoreboard, Mohan.
Gamer Legion just feels like they're slowly building in, and fl0m is just gonna like ravaging them.
But at least they gave us the HUD back.
Thanks, HLTV.
Appreciate you, Prof.
Three, two, one.
fl0m's had a 700,000 buyout in VP. Yeah, but those buyout numbers change. They're not.
2 kills to the Mac 10 means
Those are
Snacks
just
makes a bit of
negotiating
extra money, and
points,
fl0m
really.
with
It's
another
always-
multi-frag is up to
All these orgs want money, bro. It's always a discussion, you know.
Suddenly, he's just writing his own story right now. He just
All right, Chad.
suddenly
I matched the
owning
12 early, so I could also get the 35% off. Don't judge me. And Chizzy, thanks for the 15-month primer. Felix, thanks for the primer. Thank you. I'm just a businessman doing business.
Hotu's lead.
Well, if I actually
rise
wait
up.
for the scam train to finish, I don't
7
get
rounds all, and the
35%.
momentum in fl0m's hands. Felt like Hotu had
So
a
don't-
plan for
don't-
the entire
don't-
T side. fl0m is 12-1, and Mizu is 0-6 since round 8. He has indeed stolen the spotlight. And right now, third man in on this Gamer Legion pack that are just looking to find timing over Kadio, who's fighting his way through with the fl0m. A single frag for him, but the flames will engulf him. Rez's nade catches Frontails. The utility earns them 2 opening
there's just a
moments
save
here.
already.
And
Unless they
Hotu
get somebody
banking
from
on
CT,
Norbert
but
doing
oh,
something
okay,
in the middle
nade,
of all
but
of that. Unfortunately for him, dropped empty-handed, and the B players rotate up from CT spawn to their demise.
True, Nico,
fl0m
and that
keeping
makes
this
it
one
free,
sharp
right?
With another headshot. And
Bale, thanks for the
unfortunate
13-month
1v3
resub, thank
attempt
you.
here for Dwushka. Not
No, sorry.
gonna happen.
It's another episode of the
Belegda.
show, and a death
Thanks for the
ball.
13-month
3 kills for
resub
him.
and the multi-month
Three,
resub.
eight.
Nailed it.
Multi-frag, multi-frag, multi-frag.
Dude,
Every
fl0m
kill
is
every
frying
round this half.
them.
Man, nice to use an idea like that. You know, 5-up cat's not something you see.
Oxinator, thanks for the 16-month resub. Thank you.
Early on, before Hotu really know what kind of half you want to have, you throw something like that out. I feel like that's just such a nice call to make.
Look at this death ball coming out of Gamer Legion.
AGs are excellent.
I mean, the util is great.
Make sure not to get tunnel visioned. on
Your
whoever
thank you
was in
triggered
CT
my
spawn.
Alexa. Hey, Alexa, gift
Gamer
fl0m
Legion now with
5
the lead.
subs. And also say, nice shot, streamer, in Twitch chat.
Remember when Mizu was rubbing his hands together like a villain?
Drain, thanks for the 18-month resub. Thank you. Xbox, turn off.
Poor guy hasn't had a
Dude,
kill since.
oh, man. I wish I was more popular in Warzone, because that was one of my better clips, dude. When people told me that you could do that, and I got a guy with an Xbox on my fucking team in proc chat, and I got his fucking shit to turn off, I could not stop laughing, man. It was so good. It was so good. Oh man.
Well, now that trap's
Clip.
been
Oh
unloaded,
man,
it's a
it's
much
probably
less
on one of
scary
my.
round here for
It's
Gamer
probably.
Legion. They have their eyes set on a mid beat.
I don't know where we used to post my Warzone content.
Let's K Sharp down.
It exists, but I don't. It probably would be under my variety one in a short somewhere, or maybe in one of the videos, because I think we posted some Warzone videos.
Legion as they slowly get through piece by piece of the B defense, and this lead grows.
Just shaping up to a very,
Holy
very fun finish
fuck.
for Gamer Legion.
Chat out you 20.
Considering how they began.
Oh my dude. Okay. Towson died, but bro was tapping. He got like 4 dinks right there and killed no one. Impressive stuff.
Was once upon a time a 7-1 Ho2 lead.
Jay, thanks to the 38-month primer. Thank you. Weaponize 6 to the 5, 10, 15, 20 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Ahead by 2.
Another multi-kill for fl0m.
He is 25 and 8. I mean, at this rate, he could get to 40 kills. That's a huge ass.
Bono, that's crazy.
Especially considering it wasn't just, great the whole game.
Bro had to get it in, I guess.
Fortunately for Ho2, I think that means they need to start winning at least a couple of rounds.
Going on my Unkwalk this morning. Thanks for the stream, brother. Hell, dude, let's go. Am I inspiring fellow Unkwalks,
He gets
dude?
tagged down if things couldn't be worse for him now. Going on the cross.
Tony, dude, that shit's... It's slow. Like, does take like some time out of your day, dude, but it's so nice. There you go, chat. There's my 20 gifted that I owe you guys.
Once in the last 8 rounds. And he's multi-killed essentially every single one of them.
Uh-oh. Oh, they were just watching that.
Oh, it's good damage.
Cliffies with the gifted sub to Unk Walker. Chat, you won.
It's fl0m dead with nothing. We'll see if, much like Mizu, fl0m being dead is a bad sign for Gamer Legion. Norbert hanging on. Rez is owned. And they've
Should play Pokemon Go in your Unk Walk? Absolutely not.
Towson down to 36 HP on his
Playlist started.
to the B bomb
AirPods
site.
in.
And Hypex
No
cut
phone.
off from the bomb itself as it's just stuck outside of the exit of tunnels.
The smoke there is perfect from the CT side. Not really sure how they can get this back, to be honest. So nades continue to pour
No phone.
in.
No. I have my phone on me. I'm saying I try not to look at it. And the Unkwalk video was at the end. Yeah, that's like the
senseless to even give this a shot.
I ain't be doing that shit. Also, I gotta one take that shit. I hate doing multiple, so whatever happens, happens. And I just send it to Sicko to figure out. No, I still have my phone on me. I'm just saying I ain't pulling that shit out looking at the screen. Ain't no way.
Felt like that attack had legs, but wow. Okay, really. Hypex wants a little more blood as this one fizzles out. And
10,000 steps. When I do my Unkwalks in the day, my average of steps is like about 14, 15,000.
An end to the Gamer Legion streak. But
Arjun, thanks for the 62-month primer. Thank you.
That mid push that they were just watching. KDO just able to slip the net at the perfect time. Halts Gamer Legion out middle.
But I can't right now. Not while the
Stuns the B
fucking...
offensive. And gives themselves a chance to cut into that lead.
What shoes do I wear? What is it? I don't... Although, low-key, my shins kind of hurt, so I was thinking about maybe switching, but I do like them. They're, what's the one brand?
Sensing that it's not Gamer Legion's fixation.
It's like Coaxis, whatever the O. They're very popular. They're like an old brand. It's been around for a minute.
Multi-kill moments. Almost another on
Some
the
Hokas. I have them for when I do. I have Hokas when I
They
hike.
could have cleared him.
Oasis. There we go. Oasis.
Too many targets to worry about.
But this is that open long that has been here since the beginning of the round. Ho2 go numbers strong out middle, and Rez trying to
fl0m is
slip by them.
27-9, guys.
It's kind
round
of an interesting
18.
moment. It looks like it almost works out in favor of Gamer Legion. By the time fl0m makes it back around, if Norbert starts to think, all
Oh
right,
wait,
let's just
no,
start clearing
no,
this
it's
out.
A6, not Oasis.
Actually,
A6, there we go.
Rez
Thank
isn't
you,
worried
thank you.
about this.
Yeah, he's going to get blindsided from the top mid push. And with that, it's bomb possession for Norbert. His second kill of the round. fl0m starts stomping, looking for this 1v1 duel versus Norbert, which he'll lose. Triple kill to Norbert, who slips the net at the perfect moment and ties this game at 9.
That's the problem with starting slow. You reach a point of inflection here where the team with the big lead had lots of time to think. You know, why did we start to fall off? How do we get it back together? And start to come up with some
Minute and a half remaining, guys. If you guys are dumb enough, like weaponized floofies, myself.
But activity out of Ho2 with the mid push.
Herdsman.
In a gun round is risky business.
JTAG bus money. Crawl tick. The fuck, Rude? What?
That gap towards long didn't cost them, and this round they start over
A6
there with
or New Balance. Dude, I have A6, New Balance, and Crocs. Thoughts?
Maybe feeling like Rez pushing the bomb out through the doors means that they've already sensed that opening was there at the beginning of the round. And they don't want to leave a gap twice.
Oh, and Hokas for when I hike. The Millennial Menace. I like that. Han, thanks for the 23-month primer. Thank you. 30 seconds left on the scam train, guys.
tense moment, actually. If they don't have mid support, playing this close to the tunnel might not be that great.
What about boat
He's
shoes
gotta
for
watch
your
his side
favorite
and
restaurant
his back.
dress up? I do have I have the, what is it? Nori got me those,
We'll see if he misses timing on
the
that smoke
Balenciaga
rush.
fancy shoes that like are like socks, you know what I mean?
Catching him, though,
And then I have like loafers, you know what I'm talking about?
Doesn't find a second.
Like the fancy
Norbert
loafer
wins the duel,
shoes.
and now Dushka from the back of sight finding kills alongside Mizu, stuffing it on tunnels and taking the lead back. It's
Dude,
double digits.
Ho2 are
first
fucking
for
playing
Ho2
nice, man.
as multiple
They've been
bodies
set
step
and
up to
ready
the
for
challenge.
so much of Gamer Legion shit. They are not fucking around.
Taking out right away absolutely
And
helps.
this is with fl0m having this performance, dude. They ain't doing
No,
shit
Isaac's
right
brought him
now.
back a little bit. He sort of just tapered off again.
Guys, every sub will feed a shoe addiction. Nah, I've had, my trainer laughs at me because I've like lifted in the same pair of shoes. I've had all these. I think the newest pair of shoes I've bought is the New Balance for my dad's memorial a little while ago.
KDO's
It's actually been longer than a little while ago, but still doesn't feel that way. But that was probably my most recent pair of shoes.
Can't get away with it. Put a little disjointedness in the attack and totally stuffed out tunnels.
And at the end of the day, for Ho2, they've got a lead.
Nori was just flaming me the other day for not having any clothes. Apparently, only wearing my own merch and monster shirts is not an acceptable closet. But I beg to differ.
The majority of his team with less than 10.
I have black t-shirts as well. How's Nori feeling? She's chilling.
They're totally hoping that it's an A split.
We
playing
both are over the sickness that she got, then passed to me, but we both have the cough, so we both just like randomly have a coughing fit. It's kind of cute. Sometimes we cough together. Oh. And throw it. Flash and go. Oh, there's one. Shot his
Down
butt.
offers up a distraction and gets the Desert Eagle.
Damn, bro's
out
just showing a mass.
somewhat, But Frontails kills snacks off, and it's all about setting up KDO this entire time.
You see this,
Let's
Hypex?
what's
This is
left
how
of
you
the
shoot the
lead
people
by
crossing
time
into
he
the
swings
bomb
out.
site.
Rez with 6 seconds to die.
You should watch this demo. That's how you do it.
Grenade. So Ho2 2 rounds from victory on the map. It was all about finding that economic advantage over Gamer Legion, but it's short-lived. Buy back instantly here alongside the timeout.
This game is really
Dude,
volleyed
premium.
back
If you
and
get
forth,
a premium
but,
game, Magic, it's always plus 30.
Now Gamer Legion, they just totally have to earn it. They have a huge weapon in fl0m, especially being on T side. I think that's more fun. Maybe they could have avoided him if this was the first half.
What a Eskimo.
But if he's still the only guy that's going to present entries, Snacks has to figure out a way to funnel those kills into him.
Mizu also looking like a rock star. Once upon a time, we watched that taper off.
Potato,
Why
thanks for the
wouldn't
2-month
we
reset.
get
Thank
an
you. Are you
eventual
excited for the
slowdown
100 Thieves
from
game?
fl0m?
Yeah, I'm just excited to see Gizmy lead the team. I also haven't. I don't get to watch 100 Thieves too often because like they're usually like grinding through the tier 2 circuit. So it'll be cool to see them. But honestly, I just want to see what Gizmy's up to.
Answer with a timeout of
They
their
lost
own.
NIP. All good. They prep for
Round
Falcons.
goes live. Their first
Let's go.
3.
WL to NIP. That way they can come back stronger. Okay, but losing to NIP is like kind of low-key really bad. Well, actually, I don't know.
I don't know what the call is here for Gamer Legion. We haven't really seen grandiose plans on T side. Maybe that's
I don't know.
Snacks see
NIP
that,
did just take
you know,
down
they've got this individual
Juggernaut.
brilliance like right
You know,
now. Let's keep it simple.
and we all watched it, so.
But it might be time
So
to
it kind of
step
makes
up
sense.
something a little
Like
bit more complicated.
NIP 2-0ing M80 really solidified them as one of the best teams in the world right before that, so it's not really their fault. Sound's been very good lately. I mean, this is a backhanded compliment, but Sound's problem was never beating up noob teams or like playing incredibly well in lower stakes. That was never his issue, right? Like the fact that he didn't get picked up by somebody else, like other than NIP or like other teams were kind of going after him, just shows like
doing a great job of tending to mid.
I don't know.
As the
Like, are you
support.
stupid? Is basically what I'm trying to say.
Just pouncing on the chance for the 5v4.
Like, there's plenty of criticism
Shooting it at the minute mark. Sending Hypex right
to have
back up
for
into the back line of
Seven,
this
like
cat
in
attack
tier
with Rez at
1
the helm.
and versus
fl0m is
top
trying to set
teams
it
and
up.
in
They'll need a
playoffs.
frag grenade.
But like,
It is not only a 5v4,
he
but
fucking
good
farms the
softening blow to
noobs,
the
man.
cat approach.
Like, and when I say noobs, I just mean like teams outside of the top 5,
Point, but Mizu dies.
top 10. He will farm.
I don't know that he's close.
It's a B player dead. Mushka tries to
And
jump
so,
the offer, but this is an
seeing
open B bomb
Sound
site
play
and a
well
scramble
on
for
NIP
O2.
is just
Smoke
not
at the
like
end of the tunnel's
surprising
popped
to
open. They're
me
thinking
in
somebody's
any
gonna play
way.
close. Not the case. KDO outside of the door, traded over by Dwushka. Full blind, and then we get Hypex out through middle, striking one down and opening the door for Rez to clear the site.
Ooh, a bit messy there for Ho2.
Also,
and a
bro, I
real
keep
chance
seeing
now
this
for
shit in my
Gamer
YouTube
Legion.
chat. It like puts like a little A symbol
He
over
takes
their
half damage on the
text,
first
and then I
duel.
have to
With
put
that,
my
it
mouse
is a
over it,
clutch
and then it
attempt
like
fizzled
changes their
out.
message.
Ho2's B defense goes
Is
running
AI,
over towards
like,
the mid doors, offers up that
fucking
opening, and it's a
changing
Gamer Legion scramble
words and
to
shit?
the
Like, what
vacant
is this
bomb
shit?
site
Man,
that's going to put them on double digits too.
If I'm Norbert, I'm still trying to put pressure on them. You get the kills here. They're the ones who will be broke.
Does anybody know what I'm talking about?
2 players left alive. It's not the cleanest round out of Gamer Legion. It's a very close call. In fact, they probably should have been some better trades here from Ho2.
You can't see that, it's only on my end.
Easily, but
Yeah, like it literally changes their message. It just says underrated with his symbol over it, but then when I highlight his message, it actually said stout and underrated, and then also it changes the capitalization and the spelling.
Stop them in that
It's like a
attempt out
weird
middle.
AI autocorrect.
Late cross.
Weird.
Snacks
Oh wait,
will be
so
the
you
one that
see it
takes
too,
damage
Michael?
between the oppers. Still a battle of the ops queued up, but Frontails knows
It's
better
a
than to
Google
walk out on
translation
the line.
icon. Oh wait,
fl0m
it's
wants a little bit of
translating
mid-space
messages.
here,
Wait,
extending beyond
the
his
fuck?
teammates' reach.
Weird. So I guess if you get, let's okay.
Again, not seeing a brilliant game plan out of Gamer Legion to pick up some of these T rounds, but just enough where Ho2 also have shown
I have
some
an
sloppiness.
extension, not that I'm aware of that I'm using. fl0m, thanks for the 2-year primer. Thank you.
Oh, that's a chance. Huge kill here for Hypex.
Gave him a sliver, put him on high alert.
They made some noise here on Cat. That's Rez with the bomb.
Retake Cat.
Just
no nades though, or does he have a flash for him?
It's coming back, but two CTs pressed in, and it's only Norbert with the kill. Nicely done from Rez to get the double. Frontails' op is going to get revealed, and it stuns the bomb for a moment. 25
Surely
to
you
the
just
clock.
gamble they're not long
B-player
lurking you,
trying to
right?
get into the engagement. Mizu would love to return back to the form he showed us at the start of this game, and a missed chance for Frontails, but Mizu collects the mid kill. Pressure on Catwalk as they scramble back. It's going to be
What a
Frontails to
find.
pluck Towson off the round.
Frontails is playing great. Hey,
2 on 12.
Okay, sorry.
And as he tries to just push in between the two CTs, he's got temporary cover. An inevitable Catwalk approach out of Mizu. Looking for his second as the long player starts to make a scramble. Loud push towards ramp, and there's the flank. Mizu collecting both the mid kill and the final frag.
He was so fucked. Dude, Frontails is getting like important kills, dude. He's playing this long position at cars so well.
And as they come up Cat, it looks like that.
And I'm gonna flame Hypex again, but it really is such a contrast in what we're seeing on specifically just the CT side.
Gamer Legion who can't close the 5v4.
Like his ability to understand what's going on in that from that long position and hit important shots is nice.
From Mizu, who was waiting on Cat, where I think fl0m's positioning was really strong.
Am I not watching on Twitch? I'm not. I'm watching on YouTube because I want to watch in 1440p. And Blast only sends 1080 to Twitch. Car is such an OG spot. Well, it is, but it's like super hard to play these days because the utility's so good. So like you can really see the difference of who's good at it and who's not.
Rez not going to allow him to tuck into the blue box. Man advantage earned by Gamer Legion.
And honestly, me watching Twitch or YouTube, I don't think it really matters for you guys because my stream's out in 1080p either way, but it actually matters just for me because I'm on a 1440p monitor.
Ready to push off Cat and mid at the same time.
Like I'm always outputting at 1080, so for you guys it doesn't change much, but for me it changes.
Oof, he's dropped empty-handed.
And now they know. I mean, they know exactly what this attack
But
is.
maybe because my base is actually matched, I don't know.
We got a bloodbath queued up, a lot of bodies here.
Oh, flash, oh my goodness.
Mizu goes wide, lineup is almost good, but it's a good trade back and forth with Stacks and Rez to survive it.
It's an off versus a
Even
scout
Twitch is
right now.
1440p. It is. Just the multi-stream plugins for 1440p are really janky.
Norbert also going to try to get back into this towards top middle.
It's not my equipment, it's the software to multi-stream
completely out of this.
stuff that makes it really weird.
Running early, Norbert thinks he's ahead of the game, but it's actually Gamer Legion who are just going to make this attack happen towards A little later.
Rez with the smoke for the cross.
Damn, that's a crazy fake out.
On the approach as well.
There's a smoke.
Here. I mean,
please work the cross. Okay, good. Oh, they... Nah, Rez. Oh my god, he missed.
Misses his shot.
It's because I said good things about him.
Drop down to 40. That's both members confirmed. Bomb planted. And how do Ho2 try to play this? Shoulder to shoulder up the catwalk they'll go. No kit on the players surviving. And as Hypex eats the flashbang, he's just going to keep his head tucked low.
How does it fuck up constantly? Well, it's because people like because it's uneven ground. So if you're throwing it from close, the best way to do it, honestly, is underhand it and aim at the middle.
Missing an opportunity to strike them down, but he will collect his kill. Frontails finds
instead of trying to bounce it.
Win out 1v1. Gamer Legion push us to round 24.
Man, it felt like Norbert was on top of everything they wanted to do in moments like that. He was very good when it came to flanking in both sides.
Rushy, thanks for the 613 sub. Thank you. Diluted, thanks for the 46.
They make this fake run back towards long. He thinks they're not privy to that noise. chance was the op shot on the cross, and now we go to round 24.
No, I mean, I can't. Yeah, I can't see it when they do that.
Guns here for Ho2.
Jackie,
Ho2 revert back to playing.
what's up with the font? They're trying out some TikTok font.
They don't hesitate whatsoever to take over tunnels. Cautious that somebody's back towards T-spawn. Not the case. Frontails.
I've been following Summit Steam games lately. Yeah, I mean, it's IM, so it's just more fun to just see Summit playing again.
In slowly. This is kind of massive.
Like,
and Mizu.
Summit playing league matches is fun, but also I'm usually watching Summit if I'm at my PC, no matter what game he's playing in the evening, because that's just like who I got on.
All attention turns towards Long at this point. And if Gamer Legion feel boxed in, they could just try to get themselves over the cross. No smoke for it. Frontails plucks another player off the round. Towson's recovery cut down to a single kill. Hypex surrounded and under pressure, and so they'll swing and take this victory
Fake comeback.
on Dust 2.
Damn, well done, Ho2. Well done.
13-11 win in a round where they work with
It always feels a little bittersweet because it's like map 1, it's online, so but that was still
2K worth its weight in gold.
well played, man.
Ho2 needing all 20.
I feel like Gamer Legion still just looks so. I mean, you lost that map, like from the Gamer Legion side. Just
pick there, and one
now that I'm done
blazing
blazing
Ho2
like,
as well, Maui. The fact that they
how you gonna lose this fucking map with fl0m doing that shit? I mean, think about how bad they actually have to be playing to lose this.
Yeah,
so many weird decisions, like individuals just never seeming like they were playing off one another.
Handful of months leading into this tournament, so
a lot of like that CT side was really hard to watch.
They've got a guy who's great on the map. I mean, fl0m, a lot of
their T side isn't great either, but like the CT side, I really
was spurred by the fact that he was excellent on Dust 2, along with BetBoom, of course. And I mean, he showed up.
PR was holding this team together. I mean, maybe he didn't show up at the major and cost them the major run, but
Ho2 were the better overall team. Thought the utility was great for them, and I'm sure we'll break some of that down.
When you watch Summit, do you notice all the screen tearing that shows on his stream? It doesn't show on your streams, etc.
You're sweating a bit,
Not sure if it has something to do with OBS settings.
So close, the fact that you could have gone a different map pick for yourself, but you still had a lot of strong faith.
I don't know. I'm not usually reading chat, and I usually just have it on my other monitor.
How close it is, you kind of got to question.
I don't usually main monitor any
despite them already
stream.
having played a series earlier on a different qualifier.
Well, I think that
Summit
it's
used to
fair
PC
to say
setup?
that Ho2,
I don't think he does.
when they woke up this morning, were not
I know he has at
expecting
different
to
times,
play
but
Gamer
I think
Legion
he
on Dust
switched
2.
off of
and
it.
that actually really affects some of these teams where, yes, you can be good at a map, but if you have no idea, no semblance of what it is that your opponents are going to do against you in the server, you can only do so much meta CS in order to try to take advantage of that, and where you have just kind of ironed out all of these issues that you may have had at times when you're learning it. You're playing against a Gamer Legion team
small
that
streamers?
every T-side round is
Define
a mystery. You don't know if it's
small
a fast
streamer.
play, slow play, and you have to adapt on the fly and hope that your overall game is all around just stronger.
Yeah, well, Gamer Legion did start on that CT side, which
Someone
enabled
under
Ho2 to
300
have
pounds. I
quite
just said
that
I watched
strong
Summit,
showing,
Supra.
right? Them getting so much done for themselves on the T side is ultimately what gives them that advantage, and then winning the map there. But they went on a really,
Chris,
really great
the
opener.
mods got
But
it.
up
Don't you
until
worry. You
round
did
8,
perfect.
Right, Maui,
It'll
that
just
one
be a
was
while,
good
I'll be
round,
honest.
But after that, they weren't able to win any more in that half.
100 to 200
Yeah, I
viewers?
mean,
Yeah,
I
but
feel
I mean,
like
usually they're like my
some
buddies.
adaptations
I mean,
eventually
like Chad would
are
fall into
gonna
that
look at this
category. I
round 8,
usually
where I just think
watch
that
Chad
Gamer
like play
Legion
Daisy and
were-
Sand
this kinda
lately. It's
showed
been
the
fun.
rust or the inexperience on the map, because I think the utility for Gamer Legion is just so light, and I don't even know if it's
really
necessarily well
watch
timed. Where we saw
too many other
just
people I
get
don't
that
know.
space towards Long A so relatively easily, and then they were able to just kind of convert off of that in a way that
What are
I
the
don't
schools of
necessarily
streaming
think
again?
Gamer
I know
Legion
you.
should have
Oh, you
allowed,
mean
and I
the
think
the
if
trees,
CT
like
side were
the school
slightly
of
tightened up
influence,
for
like where
Gamer
you come
Legion in this
from.
one, then this would have been a
Yeah, I'd be
pretty-
from House
pretty
Summit
con-
if this were
could have
like
been a really nice surprise win for Gamer
this
Legion
were
to kick off the
Hogwarts.
series, but there were just a couple rounds.
They
like
put the
that one
sorting
where
hat on me. I'd
you
be
lose that
from
early
House
long
Summit.
space within the span of 10 seconds, and I just don't think that is generally acceptable, given the fact that just 3 rounds prior, roughly, they also lost Long in the first 10 seconds or so. I just think Gamer Legion couldn't really adapt quickly enough on the fly for a map that they just haven't played enough.
Yeah, and then when you look back at it, right, seeing how close it was, the fact that it was 13-11, and you just picked out 2 rounds right there where they lose long early. It's like if
Why
that was
didn't
just
you get into
slightly
stream
different, if you
review?
played it in just a
Christ.
small different way, could over time
Oh,
get on the
boy.
cards for you. Could, yeah, again, that earlier map win be there for them as well. But Hotu looked great, and you did talk about as well, 1-star player on the side of Gamer Legion, fl0m, their newest addition too. He really kept them in this one outside of everything else Gamer Legion was doing.
Starting on round number 2, when he just had a deagle in his hands and was able to just light the server up, I feel like the economic
flop
damage
takes
that he
the 2-month
inflicted
primer,
there to
thank
show
you.
that he meant it was serious business. I feel like he was taking advantage also of Hotu when they took some liberties there. As we see, he was able to just get some easy kills, but also the snappy aim was really on display for him. I just think that fl0m, as he joins
clutch, we'll
this
see.
Gamer Legion team, is going to be a Swiss Army knife for them. He's so valuable in such a variety
Nah,
of
man.
situations.
I know you guys are all trolling, but yeah, all that stuff is always like
had to play. Well, I think when he was more in his comfort zone, he got to rotate more often.
Clipping in
got to
IRL meta makes me
dictate
feel
his
hella
own fights
old.
a little bit more. But then he was relegated on some of the other rosters that he
Like
played
clipping
with
campaigns
to be more of an
combined with the
extremity,
IRL stuff
angers
is like,
kinda
oh, God.
guy. And so it's just watching him, the complete game, the full gamut on display here is really impressive. And I think that it already is saying that there's a bright future for Gamer Legion. We don't know if it's going to be in this series, but they're still going to be kind of chugging along just fine because fl0m is still a talent.
Yeah, he's really showing out for them, and like you said, there were so many rounds in which his individual skill
what's clipping
was able to
campaigns?
push them
That's like
over the
how
line,
most
but
of
at the
the.
end
That's
of
why
the
you
day,
always see
when
clips of
Hotu
like
was
all
able
the
to take
IRL
advantage of
streams.
their
Clipping
line utility, like
campaigns
you
where
said,
you
in the first
basically
half, it really kind of comes
set
fully around
you
there,
take
and I
like
do know as well that
you basically just pay people to clip things on your behalf, Super, but you post from their
This
account,
is
not
why
yours.
Hotu have been good at Dust too. The counter
It's a way
utility
of
here was
people
great.
getting around the algorithm.
Immediately they understand that there's a corridor smoke play going on in middle. They throw
It's a great way to kind of artificially puff your chest up to
fl0m
for like an
tries
online
to push
presence.
forward at some time, but Hotu themselves kind of set themselves up to the flash over window. They know that they have this timing, this space, but as soon as that guy, as Duishta makes his peak, then you get this nade break.
Yeah, but
from
also
CT
yeah,
spawn.
because a lot of
Also,
people
with
were
the
successful
CT
in
smoke
paying
and
clippers
the
and then
layering of
like
defensive
setting up
protocols
clips
here
for
from
stuff.
Hotu, again, just
You know, it's
so
kind
on
of,
display.
I would say,
This team hasn't
created
been
a
having the
mass
most
amount of
success
people trying
online,
to
as
replicate
Norbert
that
has
as like
alluded to in the draft show.
you know,
but there's a reason that holding their position
formula.
decently in
But
the
then you
top
get into like
30
a lot of
roughly
also
the
there's a
VRS
lot of
rankings
botting going
because
on
they just
alongside
know
with
how
it.
they want to respond to all those, I would say, standard plays that game.
So you get like this meta of like view botting combined with clip farming combined with clipping, and then we get the Cloudflare CEO coming out saying they now have more traffic in general on the internet that they see from bots than they do
and then
humans.
that window closes, whether it was the right choice or not. The window just isn't there anymore, and then you're playing a more difficult game.
Not
So
like
Hotu was still one
totally
of their
surprising
rounds, yeah, they did make
necessarily,
the
but
wrong
it is
call,
kind
but
of
to see it
just like
happen so
funny when
quickly
you know
and to just have full trust,
CEO comes
I
out and
really
says it felt
enjoy
you. Thanks for the
right?
12-month
That is
primer.
the
Thank you, man.
semblance of, okay, the fact that you
We
can have
are
faith in
we
a
are
shot
fully
forward
like we are
makes
actually
discussion
going to
up and
dead
ensuring
internet
that it
theory
is gonna
like
be
at warp
more
speed. I feel
accurate
like.
on a correct call in the future, Maui.
That the willingness to follow any plan and to be able to execute it as quickly as they did is one aspect. I also just like I just found that they were the more proactive team. It did make the game close on the CT side, that they took a lot of liberties, but I'm gonna favor a team over a BO3 more often than not if they have more plans than the Gamer Legion team that felt a bit more reactive, a little bit stickier in their approach. Like they weren't always just moving from one plan to the other. I do think that in the beginning, in the first
viable
half,
option
Stacks
for people.
eventually unlocked
Do
some
not.
of the,
I would not
or at least
recommend
Gamer Legion, they
G-Sync or
unlocked
free
some of
sync
the
or
rounds a
V-Sync.
little
Do
bit
not
more.
use
They
the
were able
sync
to
if you're
kinda
playing
unshackle them. So they
competitive
did start playing with
FPS
a
of
little bit
any
more
kind.
freedom, but I think that it's just that in a MR12 game, you just gotta be hitting the ground running.
I mean, for
from
like
the
story
first,
games
second
and all that
round
stuff,
and
like
not
feel
trying-
free.
so-
No
but at
reason
least-
not
But
to.
at least Gamer Legion showed signs. Maybe the next time they play.
But yeah,
Dust,
don't do
it'll be
that.
Okay.
Yeah, well, you know, that's in the future. Just 2 is all done and dusted for them right now, and of course that was Hotu's map pick as well. So whether you want to put weight in that or not, Gamer Legion are going to be looking towards their map pick next. We're going to be looking at Ancient just after this break.
When are you eating? I already had 2 breakfasts, man. What do you want from me? You know what? Fuck it, dude. I'll go have a third right now. I swear to God. There's some pastries in the house right now. Go fuck up some pastries right now. Oh, shit. Chat, I'm running an ad before this map starts. Super, can you give him a Gemba if we don't have one going already? That's dangerous. Guys, don't... She's awake, so, like, I gotta say this very carefully, but Nori, went and got pastries, a cake, and then she just brought those home and she got froyo before she came back home. I didn't say shit. I didn't say shit. She's growing a human? You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Looking at our next map, it is Ancient, Gamer Legion's pick, and seeing at how close Dust 2 was, I do feel like, yeah, they're a little bit more warmed up, Maui, but Ancient isn't necessarily where we thought Gamer Legion was exactly going to go in this best of 3.
No, I would have predicted that Gamer Legion would have gone with something more in their comfort zone like Mirage. I thought that Ancient actually was probably going to be the decider in this kind of veto, so I think Hotu's pretty happy that they get the map that they otherwise would have been playing last in the series second. But if I have to make a guess as to why Gamer Legion did this, I'd say one aspect is that fl0m beat them on this map. Like fl0m beat his new team at the major and he just dominated them. So they probably have some faith in his abilities. Also, Hotu just suffered a pretty embarrassing 13-0 loss on Ancient in the last week. And I think that there's a lot of footage there that you can take moving forward. I mean, it was Fnatic that actually beat Hotu, and looking at that game back pretty quickly, I would say that Fnatic, they just understood that Hotu leave A lot. So if Hotu are on the CT side and you're on the T side, Gamer Legion, and you don't know what to do in the round next, maybe try walking into A, because I think that might be a bit more available than other teams allow it.
Just go A. That's a strategy I think most of us can get on board with for sure. But yeah, even when we saw the stats there still is that little bit of a head scratcher where we've seen it played more times for Hotu, a slightly higher win rate as well. But yeah, when you factor in more of that recency bias of the fact that we're having roster changes, the fact of pretty devastating loss for Hotu, they have something more to prove for themselves than Gamer Legion really does here, I feel like, at the end of the day, than Maui.
Well, I think that both of these teams are trying to work in their new players. We did see We obviously saw a lot coming out of fl0m here. I don't think that is even up for question. For the side of the new player Dushka for Hotu, I think he had his moments. Mizu probably definitely stole the show a little bit more, especially in the first half. But it's that
When's the due date?
I think both of these
End
teams are
of
just trying to
October.
right the wrongs of the previous season, where Hotu had expectations that were a bit higher than they were able to fulfill with themselves by they missed out on the major despite that EPL campaign that Launders referenced from 2025. And I think they're just trying to course correct here. That's really the big issue with Hotu. And I think Dushka's enough of a shot in an arm. He can get a little bit aggressive. He can be a bit of a game changer. And so hopefully that extra flair will help close the series out for them.
Yeah, well, they're already taking one step in the right direction, getting a win.
How many subs for you to cut the
be
beard?
able to
Restart
right
the counter,
wrongs
boys.
Of a tough loss previously
Restart
on
the
Ancient,
counter.
Hopefully close this out in a 2-0. We'll head over
Restart
to
the
Surrounding
counter.
Launders and have them walk us through this game.
Yeah, looking to keep it as
God
clean
damn
as they
it.
can tonight, Hotu, but a very close game of fine margins, ultimately back on Dust 2. You get it over the line, and, well, our prediction market still has
That wasn't
now
bad. That might be a new
switched
record,
over.
like
Well,
6.5
Hotu,
hours.
obviously a map advantage. It's a big thing to have in this best of 3, but I think with the carry potential we saw out of fl0m, there are most certainly still reasons to believe that Gamer Legion individually, and when I say individually, I really just mean fl0m, have maybe some more pop-off potential in them. Because unfortunately for him, it was a bit of a wasted effort, and nobody else kind of stepped up in his
guys, can you
absence
please stop
as that
typing
game went
slick? You
on.
guys know I already have a
And
problem
they also,
with this.
I mean,
I'm already
multi-killed, like,
unked out,
every
man.
one of the first 4 or 5 rounds in the second half. I mean,
Holy
they didn't
LV.
really take advantage of the carry even in that game. So I think, like, yeah, I actually just think the calling wasn't that great, to be honest. Gamer
I mean,
Legion,
the calling
obviously,
on
is not their
T-side
map
wasn't
pick,
great. It
so,
wasn't anything to write home about, but like their
Ancient's
fucking
also
CT
a little
side was
risky. It's not like
bullshit.
O2 are
chumps
are bad on this map. In fact, they've got a better win rate than Gamer Legion. They'll just have to show and prove.
Ooh. fl0m versus Mizu. Get used to it. Both players dominating the server at certain points throughout that first map of the series. Dust settled, it came up Hotu. Now taking a glimpse at this B bomb site. The bomb could get cut off still by Dushka. Yeah, Hypex has been found.
Yeah, he's the bomb.
He's going to need an escort, somebody to help him get into this site. As Rez is looking to go deep inside of B, Snacks grabs that bomb. Cave player is preoccupied.
Oh, they
with
haven't
Rez.
planted still, bro. This is a
And
huge
still
plan.
the bomb's not down. Snacks has not
Bro,
been able to make the
they're
most
so-
of that. And so
What
with the
are you
bomb on the
doing?
ground, the CT swarm, everybody starts to falter, and a very much
How did
missed
they not
opportunity
get the
here
bomb
for
down?
Gamer Legion to start off this
Fucking plan.
Yeah, there's a lot to be said back on Dust 2, and I think both these
Do you want to
teams
get
have had
slick out of your
higher point
vocabulary? How
points,
about groovy or
absolutely.
snazzy?
Though a little bit stronger more
Dude.
recently for Hotu.
You're not slick, dude. I see what you're trying to do. Graves, thanks for the 11-month primer. Thank you, man.
Now he brought up they got 13-0'd, and that was their CT side versus Fnatic.
Totally bodacious.
And even though there's like a lot of rounds in there, it is only that one half essentially that you really get to study. And for
Try
O2,
radical. Holy fuck.
sometimes you have the best conversations after you get 13 out. Like you make sure that you deal with the problems that happened at that moment.
Yeah, you can't ignore a 13-0 loss.
Yeah.
13-11? We got unlucky. 13-0? Guys,
let's talk.
Let's talk about it. So now Dushka, 2 kills to his name, goes down. Only casualty in the pistol conversion round, but obviously that was Gamer Legion sitting on their hands and now coming in with their AKs.
Maui mentioned that it was a lot of times they left the A site unguarded, let teams walk out. And for some teams, that's a style of play. On Ancient, reinforce other parts of the map. Let A get taken. Both sites are obviously
Don, thanks for the
quite
10-month primer.
retakeable.
Thank you, dude.
But if you don't have success in that setup, I mean, obviously, that's going to be a huge issue. Maybe it's something that Gamer Legion want to try to take advantage of.
How much of the sun are we harvesting? I don't know.
But again, because it failed so miserably the last time, you'd assume it's just not going to be part of the plan as much as
fl0m versus Mizu again, but this time out towards middle with guns.
Running
Mizu's
through it.
I saw your
picks
message,
Towson
so.
gonna just pounce on the
17.4.
timing. A wide swing back in from the MP9 is gnarly.
I mean, he gave him an audio cue. Still
Mizu.
committed. And his teammates couldn't come through the molly.
Looking to return to the mid play now. Oh,
Oh,
that
you're good,
low
Slimmy.
HP
You're
Dushka
good.
swing
I
into
just didn't
Snacks
have anything
triple
to add,
out
man.
mid. 4 players for Hotu just trying to deal with Gamer
You're all
Legion's
good,
in-game
Slim.
leader, and it's going to cost them bodies.
That makes this a new round entirely. That should have been a free trade. Very nice play
Gray
from
market sun
Snacks.
dealer.
It's looking like this op's going to get positioned in time for the mid walkout here for Gamer Legion.
Yeah, like right at the perfect moment.
Front
He's gonna be overstepping. He's gonna be,
tails.
yeah,
Oh.
extending. He's on full display. They're teasing him, and Frontail's just going to give that space back over.
That was a nice back off here for
Frontail's
30 seconds.
he's
though.
really
It's not
impressing
worry
me,
about
dude.
both
Like,
sides of the map.
I know his like stats aren't popping off like crazy,
On for
but
ace, as he has all 3 kills to his name, but will also be on full display.
he's just
for
like
the Gamer
he
Legion
just
arrival.
makes a lot of good
It's gonna have to
choices.
be
I
some
don't know.
clean shooting
At
from
least so
Mizu
far from what I've
at
seen.
46 HP. Oh, and he goes down with
Goodbye,
nothing more
Mizu.
than those first
Goodbye.
3. Hypex able to secure the plant in the backside. Frontail's
Almost
tasked
impressed?
to
Well,
retake
dude,
with
just-
the op. I don't think so.
Usually what you
And they
see
know better
more
than to
so
step
out of
up into
operas that we
scope.
don't
So
know
Gamer
as much
Legion doing
about,
a
like,
good
is like
job
really
dodging
flashy
the threat,
flicks,
and Snacks
some
setting them up for
crazy
this
pop off
round win,
rounds.
thanks to
If they
that
get
3K in
early,
middle.
like started early,
Feels
they
like
just
Mizu
like
was
ride
just
the momentum.
crossing his
Dude,
toes
he
and
just
hoping they would
makes
come up
like
the ramp instead. But obviously that was the faster route.
I have not watched him play outside of today too much. I think I've seen Hotu play one other time, and it's been a while, and I can't even like. I just know they were an upset alert, but I can't remember
This amazing
the games.
hold inside of middle.
Just
Three guys
specifically in this series,
looking
I've
to
just
trade
seen a
him,
lot
knowing
of
that he's
good
by himself as
choices.
well.
It's yeah.
Yeah, it's sub 20 health for the MP9 swing out donut, but it's really that red room insta kill that's the cleanest of the sequence.
What's the eye
Credit to
test?
Snacks
Eye
where
test
it's
kind
due.
of like you'll hear
Gamer
people
Legion
refer,
on
and
the
I'll
board
do it
with
too.
their
Is like
first
eye
gun
test is
round
like
in round
disregarding
3.
stats, not looking like just purely what you've seen with your eyes. You know what I mean? Like feeling. Eye test is more like feeling of like what you see with the player. I guess is maybe a better way to break down that. Yeah, vibes based
A
evaluation.
little bit more defense over towards A, and they still decided that they would
Hotu beat
try to just
Astralis
run it
2-0
down through the
earlier
volley.
today,
Like, that was the
16-14,
risk that was gonna cost them the
16-13, and
round.
Frontails had a 1.22 rating with
But I
almost a
think they wanted to
4%
see if
swing.
that A side
That's
was
fucking
still weak.
insane. So he's having a great day today.
By comes back, and it's fairly
Also, I just
healthy
saw your
here for
other
O2.
message.
It's two
Yakman asked in the
SMGs.
YouTube chat, can we get rid of terminals
They
and
have
just
all
have
the
a
grenades they
blackjack
want. They
hand
have
for
an op.
skins? Beat the dealer, bro. You just get the skin. Well, bro, don't you worry. They got some really shady websites with zero regulation that you could do that on. Good luck. I'm sure the odds will ever be in your favor. Perfect segue, chat, into this brand new site that I found. No. Here's my referral code.
Bit of false presence off of that opening move from Hotu. It's quick to forfeit middle, and good thing he did because the numbers went Gamer Legion's way. But that doesn't mean Hotu are going to sit back doing nothing. We'll take over A main control instead. Snacks on the receiving end, playing hyper passive. Nice off angle to try to catch this expedition.
I mean, it's an SMG. It's not really in a position to go for a full flank.
Yeah, Ronald.
Kind of works out.
We
for
have really
O2.
good terms here, Ronald, for our shit, but now they're actually
back
trying to
on
do some
middle.
shit. I mean, if you guys want me to derail chat for a second, talk about
Is
unks.
going for Gamer Legion.
Envy Energy,
Snacks gets
it's
active, gets
they're
up
getting
that passive
sued right
angle.
now, so they're caught up, which is good.
He's
But
the kind of guy who's going to be aware enough to
Envy
trade him.
Energy is
Sometimes
trying to make it so they can disregard the energy that we actually use and just take our 15-minute highest usage peak in a day and apply that to our whole day.
Back turn to Dushka.
Maybe a bit too much credit on that one. Let's see what.
How
Dushka
this is
can
even
get out of
remotely
this.
close to being a discussion is insane to me.
Oh my goodness.
But that's
Sketchy,
currently what's
Snacks
happening in my
suddenly
state,
moved,
Smile.
but AK grabbed by Dvushka, and all they're going to be able to do is dive back into Donut or try to force the fight to CT spawn, and that's where Frontails cuts one down, hits the second shot, but Hypex survives it, not for long. Man advantage on the retake.
Dushka's
A
smoke.
single-player Donut, and they opt to put the smoke on the bomb as it was the only smoke they had. Also a kit on the play for Mizu, but you've got a hard hitter tasked with the defuse, and Rez.
And they
nothing he
smoked
can
the
do to
bomb,
stop
and he
that.
looked over it.
It is Drushka who goes
Bro, they're
unnoticed.
impressing me, man.
Snacks
It's just the
wrote
little
off the
details,
threat
bro.
of an A main push.
100% of data
I thought
center
for sure
push.
he'd clear it.
I was
Probably.
right there with you. felt like.
But
a safe
actually, guys, they
assumption
were
that
trying
he
to push
wouldn't
this
assume
before
it was
AI really
clear.
took off. They tried to start this a while ago.
Skips a protocol.
And my personal theory is that they're just trying to get all their money back on all the solar people in Nevada. Because if you don't have batteries, then you pull from the grid, which means they can just ignore all the energy you gave them, and then boom, 15-minute highest usage.
They sprint to CT spawn, and Opper holds his nerve.
Okay, here it comes.
Fast round instant called here for Gamer Legion. Gonna just try to
So,
barrel their way through.
as much as I'd like to farm the AI data center shit, it's actually worse. They're just really petty and greedy and want all the people that have solar panels without batteries to pay them more.
Whiffed a second time. Quick scope onto fl0m on the exit out through main. Towson just looking for a gun to maybe try to pull this out of the hat. But versus 4, Ho2 can lean back and just let him lose to the eventual time.
Oh, I'm sure, Frost. I'm sure.
see
I
if
just think that's once
Try to
again, I
find
just
a way
think
to
it's
plan.
actually
right
that
now, there's
petty.
nobody in Donut and no one coming up on his flank through A main. But they want to clear this since he could exit. They won't even get that kill. It is 4 up here for Ho2. 4 rounds and 4 players off of that. The A site holds have been good enough.
Did you see the WoW scandal with the
learned a lesson?
A GM death touching a plus 23 for a streamer? Did they really? I didn't see that, but that's so fucking weird.
Back to the aggressive opening. fl0m is trying to chase down the Donut player, but Op rings out, lets him know there's somebody behind this smoke. Careful. Ooh, fl0m on the aggression here as Frontails turns back, and he will be caught off by said aggression. fl0m finds first blood.
Yeah, tagged down to 3 HP off that op shot, but it goes through the wall.
I mean, this is a great start.
More
Don't fucking fuck it up.
A. They just want to make sure this is never a problem. A jump up will get spotted.
Ho2 getting info A. Rotate off a stack into B. Gamble retake A. I wonder if they go back to mid at all, or they're just... Not having your opera, though, is really tough here. Because even if you stack B, there's so few places you can play.
Yeah, well, that lurk could have been...
That's so
great,
early,
but the CTs were
Snacks. No, that
aware
lurk
of
is
it.
dog shit.
And this is a CT smoke.
You're
There's a gap on the
5v4.
right
Why
side.
are you
They'll be
lurking
refreshed.
first?
House and Shirley won't be clearing this.
Bomb blindsided.
This is so dumb.
Oh, and stuffed
This is
in
such a
every
bad
way.
call.
fl0m the only member of Gamer Legion to find a kill this round, and he's only going to get that one. It's a 5v4 missed opportunity by Gamer Legion to put Ho2 up 5-1.
They literally
spitting
just
image
did that
of
to
Dust 2
themselves
with
because
how this game's began. Mizu's
Snacks
on a
overdoes
great
the
start,
lurk.
except he's got
Then
even,
when he
you know,
goes
more
for the
teammates
lurk towards
frying.
B, they smoke top of B. Then Gamer Legion tries to brute force through it. Like, bro, what are you doing? Why are you trying to go through this, man? There's 40 seconds left.
The one round that Gamer Legion have won was just because
There's
Snacks got
40
his 3K
seconds
in a
left.
very
There's not
losing
10.
position.
There's not 5. There's 40, man. You got a whole goddamn minute.
Pistols go
Snacks
Gamer
was just a
Legion, top
mid.
T-side ahead at this rate.
All right, I feel better now. That really pissed
Like
me
you
off.
said, coming
Sorry.
off of a 13-0 loss 2 maps ago for
That
Ho2.
is a round that like
Yeah,
I
now
would
he pointed
play
it out
like
there.
in my
He might
games,
be
and
just
that's
trying
just
to
like frustrating to watch.
Keep that wound open.
There's no reason for that
and see if they make the
at
same
all.
mistakes, but they haven't been. Always had someone guarding A main. They pushed it a couple of times now. It's actually resulted in round wins.
Fuck, I'm still thinking about this round. Jesus.
Mizu slips the net in sight, and Dushka's the one getting kills on the attempted entries.
That's a good gun to grab.
fl0m's hands on it in the middle of the site. 2 players inside of the temple, though. He's going to get blindsided by Norbert. Good patience in the corner. As Towson now just wants the bomb plant, but he's not even going to get away with that. Keeping it as clean as need be.
Well,
Ho2
okay,
still
like
4
that's
players
probably
up.
on
Mizu the only
Snacks, right? He
casualty of
overlurked
this
it
one.
and he's the
And a
IGO, but like,
rock
how
solid
is nobody
CT
else not
side is
canceling that
boding well
too?
for Ho2.
Like, as a big res
he also
defender,
brought up
like,
that
why
they're-
is Res
you know,
not
this
getting
is
on the
now
fucking
Gamer
mic here?
Legion
Like,
picking
why
and choosing,
is
which
anybody
he
on that
expected,
team?
maybe Mirage.
call or not
compare their win
canceling
rates,
that
O2
fucking
are definitely not going to be uncomfortable playing this map. Second up in the pool.
Like somebody stop it.
They're getting ran through. PR was the only Gamer Legion player with an over 1.0 rating on Ancient in the last 3 months.
Ooh.
Wow.
Somebody should have told Gamer Legion that.
They don't show player crosshairs during the normal game because it's just like really hard to see.
Excellent damage. 4:3
resolution, size 1 crosshairs. They're changing all the time.
Fast, but that shoulder
it gets
was
really
too
obnoxious.
precise.
It's cool to see what people want to know what crosshairs pros are using. Trust me, people do not want to see a crosshair changing like 15 times in a round where it's all different sizes. And it becomes really like obnoxious.
KDO and Snacks trading almost exact amounts of
Blast
damage.
stopped doing it, and I wish they didn't. And I just don't know if it's like a production thing that made them have to stop doing it, but they used to show the player crosshair in the replay. And that was nice. So you would see it like, but I don't know, maybe they just didn't like it still during that because sometimes people couldn't see it.
Flames inside of the cave to really stop them at 50 seconds.
It slows fl0m down. I mean, he really wants to get just any reason to push forward.
Norbert's looking for a flash.
And now they're kind of leaving it up to fl0m maybe. No, Snacks gets the kill and he attacks, but he jumps right into his death.
Wild fl0m move. Now the donut rush to the A site where there's two
I mean, Free Knight's like, we've been past that a long time ago, bro.
You'd think is the one.
You're talking about the same community that has like all the K sites still existing. Like,
but not cautious enough. Towson doesn't go for the full enough clear. Mizu's arrival clips a player out, and with Dushka still up here, he stops it all. Another multi-kill for Dushka.
like you talking about the obvious red flags with Polymark. It doesn't matter to the CS community because
3 deaths.
There's like we've had far
here
worse.
For Gamer Legion. I mean, this
Wow,
round
this is different.
They run into 2
Yeah,
players
you
on the
think
A
you
site.
think
I they
faking
haven't done
wins
that
is
enough
different
times
than what
already this
happens on all the other illegal crypto sites and casino sites
on B that you think maybe
and
they would be
gambling
playing
sites.
here. Maybe this would be one of the retake rounds they have in store for us, but no, I mean, clearly they're quite happy about how this is going.
Are you saying that they won't?
And they're going to commit again.
Only the one for Dwushka.
I guess I see the point you're trying to make.
Frontails has been good under these pressured op shots. Bomb plant in front of him.
But no, I think if people, I think the line in the sand for the people you're specifically referring to is if it's not illegal, then
it's a bomb plant
it's
and
fine.
a single kill is all for Gamer Legion's attack. Ho2 very quickly trying to work their way to this 11-1 CT side.
Yeah, they really don't look extremely
You're getting, yeah,
prepared right
you're,
now.
yeah.
It's
I get what you mean
O2
though.
playing against this, it just feels one-dimensional, oversimplified.
And they have Polymarket. Well, my viewpoint's always going to be a little less. I'm all for it as long as it's legal and regulated.
Nice to
now,
see 2 impactful starts.
that kind of comes with a whole other bag of stuff now. That used to be my take. Now it's a giant clusterfuck. But that's also, you know, keep in mind where I live and my viewpoint of things. So my line is always with the case sites. You know what I mean? After that, now like that's where I'm like, all's fine.
Gamer Legion might be wondering, you know, how do we take more advantage of their mid lurks? They're getting a lot of space there. They're crossing donut early. They're also just not getting kills. I mean, 2 kills on 3 players, 4 kills on 2 others.
Yeah, I mean, Free Knights at the end of the day, they're the ones paying in the scene right now.
Norbert with the quick pounce. I think the
So I think most people, as long as it's legal, they're okay with it.
Over. And it's well-earned confidence at that. 5v3 in another gun v gun round. Gamer Legion have nothing.
And I'll
go to
I'll
town
keep
with.
it 100% honest with you, Free Knight. Like, I've had offers from them and I've declined, but not because of some morality thing, just purely because I didn't want to do what they were asking me to do.
This 5v3 earned early.
But they didn't ask me to do anything like what you're mentioning either, so.
We're going to pray for a mid shot here. Won't happen.
Headshot on top of it.
I know you've had offers from them. That's your, why? Can Curious about your opinion.
Insult to injury as fl0m gets splattered, and Frontail's
That is kind of my like. If it's not illegal for me,
deep enough,
like it's fine.
Exactly
But
where you are. But what the hell is he gonna do about it?
yeah, I don't know. It's all. It's
Loses
just a
his
mess.
teammates, the instant headshot.
I haven't looked into enough to what you're saying about like faking wins and stuff like that. I did see like tweets about it, but
round fizzles out with truly nothing for Gamer Legion to show for it.
unfortunately, that isn't me doing research.
That approach to the
That's
B
just like
bomb
a
site
headline.
cost them 2
Base, thanks
bodies.
for the primer. Thank you, man.
9-1 Hotu made easy in that last one.
Brought it to round 24 on Dust 2. You know, coming back from a steep scoreline to start off, but not as steep as this. Gotta appreciate Norbert in this team. It feels like all his positioning, even some of the reads he's had on Dust 2.
Gamer Legion look completely checked out. I mean, how wouldn't you? These rounds have been horrible.
His less experienced teammates.
Imagine your Gamer Legion, you see Hotu got 13-0 on Ancient, and you're thinking you're getting a good map versus them, and you're coming out just getting slammed, having some of these terrible rounds.
Kill. I mean, it's going to take
it goes back like the other way, right?
Second half out of Hotu to throw away this victory, which is still a possibility. But every round they own Gamer Legion, kill after kill, it's feeling less and less likely. Like they'll lose control of the reins.
Oh, he hit him. 75 through that wall.
Back turn to Norbert. Towson wounded due to the wall bang like you called, and Hypex dead with nothing to show for it. I mean, can we throw in the towel?
I think we should.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, this is Gamer Legion's pick.
Actually,
somebody wave the flag, ask for mercy.
They're like just getting a kill around, honestly.
Like they're actually Gamer Legion. Every time they show up to an event, they are looking worse.
Unfortunately.
And this is with just getting fl0m too.
That was again that.
This is with fl0m almost dropping 30 kills in the first map.
It's the only thing they've gotten out of this game.
17 kills across all of Gamer Legion, 11 rounds into this game. Barely more than a kill a round for the entire team. Hotu laughing their way through the end of this CT side. Double digits secured. Not bad for a team that was 13-0'd only 2 Ancient outings ago. Frontails again with the opening kill, and Mizu finds his moments. Gamer Legion not even really given a chance to show us what they want to do. As they run out middle to their deaths, to their demise. On the brink of embarrassment tonight, sadly, our Gamer Legion. We said that Hotu wanted to return to their glory of the 2025 success they saw. Well,
it's a good first step.
Hell of a statement to dismantle Seed 7 in this fashion as Seed 21 of the Blast Bounty, presented by Polymarket. Flashbang for Norbert, he'll handle that one swimmingly. Hypex sure gets the trade going, and a second. Never too late to squeeze one more round onto the scoreboard. Smoke grenade, or incendiary rather, is still not going to stop Hypex.
How come Gamer Legion have a tramp stamp logo?
Either.
Because
So
they let
good
them
on him
dude,
faking the bomb
guys.
plant once.
Yo, chill, chat. I just caught up on some of those messages.
Dead.
Chill.
Back to the 2 versus 2. Gamer Legion on the brink of a second.
Chill.
They're going to have to get that bomb plant now, and the wall bangs just off the mark. Hypex will be given a chance at finding another kill in this post plant now. But he loses Towson over his shoulder, and it's an easy cleanup here from Mizu.
The last match is going to start after this one, and it's going to be 100 Thieves Falcons. Brooks, it's not a
round for Gamer Legion, or
it's not a
they
set time.
themselves
It's
that
whenever
would be
this
on
finishes.
the brink of a 13-0 loss.
It's true. This logo's ugly as fuck. Damn.
Hi, Ronan. Into the sniper, out from heaven. Hypex yet again with impact.
And now it has to be a clutch. The bomb, can it get planted?
Yeah, Snacks is going to try to go for the spray, but it's off the mark.
Chat, this feels diabolical to run an ad, but it's more so for the 100 Thieves Falcons game, and I'm sorry.
Beautiful!
Oh, it stays saved by fl0m. More pressure from G2 coming out long.
Yeah, and his teammates were just kind of shifting.
I'm taking a picture of my
very
little
far
pup.
away, so reinforcements a long way off for Hooksy, but who needs it?
Yeah, great flashback. Hooksy with a triple
Steven, thanks for
kill.
the 6-month primer. Thank you.
Mantis and Hunter all dead at Hooksy's hand as he goes again. Hooksy shutting them down. Long is completely closed by the Dane.
and his face about to fall. The clash is going to come at the CC stairs. Now
Question, chat. Do any of your dogs get scared of flies? Specifically, just flies.
It's heavy guard again. The Tech 9 enters the kill feed, and an old familiar sting.
We don't know what happened with Ronan when he was a stray before we rescued him, but like normally my dogs chase flies or try to eat them, but this little guy, when one, and it specifically flies, like it's not anything that flies around. If he hears or sees a fly in the house, he will like hide.
That is something special out of the AK. That is just unreal. Feasting on his prey.
I feel bad. Like it's actually like really sad, chat. Like he tucks his tail and like straight up hides. Like he's done. I just wonder if he got bit by a bunch of flies or something when he was neglected.
One health is all the difference, and it does make a difference. 1v3 for Torsen.
Do you have biting flies? I think we do. Yeah.
Might have another body in store. Fallen falls for information. And Torsen waits for Molodoy to make a move. So now that's the bomb down. This 1v4 ace for Torsen is on the line. Kinder plays, and Torsen fights. He finds all 5. What a monster.
The right side will make your house lean. No, yeah, we're always getting them.
Right
I mean,
here, and a 4th round, and some hope left for FaZe Clan. Unless Wonderful can just rip it out.
so anyway, that led to me moving it. So he has like a crate that he likes to hide in, but he likes to hide under the bed sometimes. Well, we moved his doggy bed underneath my desk, and now he's hella chill.
Wonderful, so confident. Of course he's got it.
This has been a recent strat. I think it works.
Maybe that one opening kill moved the defense away. Didn't. ZywOo's gonna get hunted down with the AWP, but he's got a teammate. That's crazy. He's actually gotten all 4. fl0m backs him up and steals every single kill. ZywOo.
And it's going to fall onto Hypex now.
It's time to run at this.
10 to the clock. 2 players in front of the bathrooms. Hypex shaves off 1 of the 3. 7 seconds. And it's all on Hypex now. Plays behind the dice with the no-scope. Beautiful flick shot up. Not the outing Gamer Legion we're looking for tonight. Their Season 2 debut featuring fl0m in 2026.
Yeah, no, we have the blue. We have the blue little UV traps.
11-1 Ho2 lead.
They usually get them, but
I mean, confident in their movements, confident in their game plan. All they've got to do is take this pistol round victory, shut it down, and they will be moving forward at the bounty. It seems as easy as that.
Why are people so parasocial on X, bro? Shit's weird. People are just parasocial in general, team. We don't think you have to make the X is probably just the most like.
Strong outside of the B site. Towson's about to have his hands
I'm really not trying to make it like I just do feel like Twitter is kind of the worst. Wait,
first 3 kills of the
they're
pistol.
so back.
Gamer Legion will be given a
I do think Twitter is like actually just
a lifeline here
total
on
butts.
As Frontails finds a 1, that's it. No bomb possession for the Hail Mary sprint over to the A site. You'd think this one's as good as guaranteed. But 11-1. So
11's all they get.
Thought. How could he possibly pull off this 1v5 ace clutch?
You know, in this particular spot, there are going to be some fights that he can take on his own terms. They're going to take some open lines versus him. But they'd all have to be as clean as that first one.
And it's not. Hypex will execute him. Gamer Legion double their round count. And it's all about respect, as this scoreline's still far from a tie.
All right.
I mean, we don't know.
I've literally seen bigger comebacks happen, so we'll see.
Gamer Legion
Worst scenario, 6 for 27. Steven, thanks for the 6 foot primary.
What we've seen between Dust 2 and now, it's even though they made a little comeback on CT side on Dust 2, is really their T side that I think just wasn't that impressive. Like the calls that were made, there's a lot of running through smokes, individual efforts in a lot of the rounds. I mean, running through entire mollies.
Neil, let's not turn chat into a shithole.
Yeah.
Let's not bait it out, yeah.
But anyone can look like a genius on CT side.
I've never seen anybody blow this big of a lead in CS. Chat's been a shithole all map. What the hell, dude? You take it back right now. Chat is perfect. Call me crazy. I'm starting to hate Ancient more than Inferno. You're not crazy. Like, from a spectator point of view, a high-level Ancient is really not...
15, Ho2 are gonna
like,
take their
it's...
sweet time in this one. Let them waste their smokes.
Ancient is an
See
experiment
Frontiers
made
does
by
any
Valve to see what would happen if they made the entire map banana on Inferno.
Craziest of worlds. Somehow this bomb goes down.
It's just... Like, literally from elbow of T-mid all the way to bottom B doors is just banana.
Explosiveness back on Dust 2, take over a good portion of the second half of that game. Still
It's just fucking, it's literally just,
of Dust 2.
everything gets artillery striked at the start.
Driving force in any potential gamer.
And if the other team chooses the coin flip, we could have a 2v2 at a minute 30. Like, that's the crazy thing with Ancient, is like, it's not as slow as Inferno, but it's like, it's very similar in how it feels like the rounds just dissolve into a brawl, into a clusterfuck. Like, look at the minimap here, how this round's going to start. Smoke, Molly, nade, Molly, nade, flash.
Here finds Sanctuary behind the incendiary, doesn't take any
And
damage.
keep in mind, Ho2 has bought no nades this round, only AKs. That's why we're not seeing more util.
To sort of hand that
They
over.
have no nades, and he just missed a smoke.
fl0m's taking another peek, not seeing anything. It's a little scary, actually. I mean, they're taking peeks into things that they're giving up control of. Nades are coming forward.
This is a really
Still no kills
ballsy
down.
buy,
Let's keep
too.
control at a
They literally just
17.
bought AK smoke.
Formation of a B attack, and the
This
CTs are
is like a
already
full-on
low
face
ability
it
to
buy,
back
but
everyone
look
in.
at, because they did it though, look at the gun advantage they have.
Towson smoke dropped.
So if they can just,
Just creates a potential.
No.
Anyway, so it's okay.
It's not the end of the world, but it's certainly awkward.
It's just that you get a pressure cooker now. One small mistake, and suddenly it's map point.
Rez offers his incendiary up, forces Norbert into the duel, and Rez will win that fight.
Wide swing's coming.
KDO with a grenade
And
in
you're
hand,
dead.
chucks the smoke out. That activates Hypex, who pounces on the chance. And they will get a bit of value
There's a
out of
lurk.
KDO's smoke by pushing through it.
No
Mushka
way.
wins the duel versus
They're running
fl0m,
A.
catching the
They're
headshot.
running
Bomb's
A.
looking to go A.
Holy,
and
what
it
a
will
move.
Find its exit. An open road through the CT spawn towards a post plant.
Well, they're in brand new territory now. They can go ahead and try to plant this. Open for CT. Does create an interesting situation. Will they run at this and trade?
Mizu's aim has been fantastic throughout the series. Oh, they put a smoke in front. It's going to have to be a dire effort to get out through that now, but now in front of the site, MP9 revealed. Good damage as Snacks takes them over
That
by
is such a
surprise.
frustrating way to die.
Planted close left.
Oh.
Mizu insta headshot on
He knows he's off.
Does he think that
Gamble is
bomb's
off.
being stuck? You'll go ahead wide to find out that there's nobody on it. And as Towson taps it with the kit, he comes off with the defuse. Mizu,
This guy's
1v3
insane.
As he puts that aim back on display.
This guy's
for
insane.
Ho2's
Holy
12th
shit.
round win.
It's a full
This kid is
confidence
fucking-
victory out of Mizu.
This kid is
The
literally-
situation where Gamer Legion could have won with 3 up.
Oh my
Left a
God.
backdoor exit towards the A site through
No, that was
spawn, of all
perfect.
places. And
That
it's
was
Mizu's
literally
work in the first place
perfect.
That gives them a way out.
And you don't have this margin of error if you are Gamer Legion. You've
Holy
left this
fuck.
so lopsided in the first 12 rounds. All it takes is one moment like that, and you are on death's doorstep here at Bounty.
But the symptoms started early. They let mid control go. They let cave control go. They gave chances for Ho2 to take advantage of map control. I mean, we're starting the first rifle round out. Gamer Legion has such a long road to go, even if they play extremely well. But as an establishing shot at the half, that wasn't, I think, the best stance. That's a nice peek. Ollie bounces out.
With Mizu to the wayside, Gamer Legion's chances of extending play that much more likely.
Oh, yeah.
fl0m, yep, plays around the side of it, punishing KDO and catching a 5v3 now for Gamer Legion.
Oh, what a
The
fucking
last bullet.
Norbert on the way out.
The last
fl0m's had
bullet.
all his health too.
Major champion Norbert.
Uh-oh.
Muffin, thanks for the 40-month primer. Worst scenario, thanks for the 27. Thank you.
Don't let it be a 3v5 that sends Gamer Legion packing.
It might be.
B execute. 2 Donut players over towards A where the bomb is actually heading.
CTs don't move, and I think they know, though. They just got to go with this block smoke out. Can't get too much farther out of Donut, though, on the CT side. So be careful. Okay, Norbert will drop the bomb.
Takes the challenge to Rez, loses it, and Hypex is off right here as well. In anticipation, is going to maintain control of it. Dushka from beyond the grave with a nade kill, but it's majority alive Gamer Legion, as they will, at the very least, have 4 rounds here on Ancient.
Gamer Legion without PR look bad.
We'll
Just gonna, I'm gonna be really annoying about this narrative. Gamer Legion look like ass with PR.
Hell of a shot from Norbert, back on fl0m, the fadeaway AK kill.
I just would like to remind everybody, PR is probably the reason why they had such a bad major run.
In the realm of possibility, but it escapes.
PR is not the reason. They've been on a downward trend while he was there. He's just fortunate. He got the lifeboat.
Clash and catch Rez off guard. He loses his support, but will just maintain on his own. And Hypex given an easy shot on an unprepared Dwushka. So, yes, sir, a 5th comes.
Almost a certified PR hater confirmed.
Hotu stave off for the
I do feel like PR was getting worse and playing worse individually in this roster, yes. I was starting to lose confidence in him as a player. Absolutely.
Mizu thinking somehow he can slip the net and plant that bomb, but it is not going to be. 7 rounds to overtime, our Gamer Legion.
Come on, did you forget the Atlanta-Fort Worth run?
Just in jeopardy of losing at any moment.
I mean, no.
If there wasn't
I'm just not forgetting every run after those 2. Yeah, no, I'm just simply looking at what they're doing after. Like, looks like a duck, walks like a duck, quacks like a duck. Like, they're kind of, like, it's kind of bad.
Like the first default that we saw from Hotu.
Kind of bad.
Gamer Legion still had answers for it. And this is a change of heart. They're starting to walk back through spawn. It was 5 out towards B, and they see all those pieces of utility. What do they know?
Like, I do remember the runs. I'm just also acknowledging the fact that they got 2-0'd by 9 and 2-1 by Ascend on at Draculan. And then they look like absolute buns in the major.
They're going to be worried about the smoke with the way they came back.
And got eliminated 0-3.
CT's
they're
still playing
2.
from the perimeter, so even though there's some time being bought, they haven't pushed anything.
Yeah. Have you ever tried duck before? Yeah, duck's mad good, dude. Easy to cook too. If you know what you're doing.
Rez the only one with
cold pan, fat side down, lock in.
Gonna say this is the right idea, but now they need the trades.
Met by fire. Rez's frag grenade right in the middle. Good softening blow. But Norbert boosted up. Is going to look for the duel as Rez just hopes to tuck back into Donut. 20 seconds. Time starting to add that extra bit of pressure. And Dwushka's got the kill over Hypex. fl0m, his position's been revealed, and as he peeks out for a second, it's going to invite the Norbert swing that Rez will stave off. 5 to the clock.
They're holding on.
The time
it ain't pretty, but they're holding on.
Outcome of round 18. Even with these kills to follow suit, Gamer Legion extending play as they draw them into fl0m, and he will yet again be the difference maker for
Loco,
Gamer
thanks to the
Legion
8-month primer.
Attempt to
They're
push
holding on.
OT.
There were enough players here on A to defend. I think the one early move is KDO. When they get the kill inside of Temple, they have
the issue Hotu's running into is these guys they're
by himself with the bomb.
It feels like they're purely relying on timings to take map control.
They knew that they've already taken out one rotator. That would
Which it's working to a point, but then they don't have like they're getting into certain spots and they're not ready to like really end the round.
Didn't freak out. Rez didn't overextend.
Just wasted talent more in their career, Frozen or fl0m. Frozen, not even close. You got to be like brand new if you ask me that.
Nice flash. Good
it's like actually not a just Frozen.
Tethered again in this round for an opening advantage over these majority pistols.
Like fl0m, what's crazy about fl0m's career since he's played since he was like 16 years old professionally is he's full on in terms of experience, like an unk, but we still don't talk about him with the same
11-1 CT side
like
always
concerns of his career. But if you think about how long he's played versus, when I say little success, I mean relatively to how good he is. It's pretty rough. Like he's straight up Nico, like in terms of the major, but just in terms of all like a lot of success.
Versus 3 that put them on 12. Not for that, a flawless CT hot side out of fl0m and co. And he has been a driving force in it from Red Room into Donut. Activates Snacks for the clean sweep of this one. All 5 players up bodes well for Gamer Legion if they are to stomach.
Well, he said he wants to stick with FaZe no matter what. So yeah, I feel like he also stuck around on Mouse. Damn, look at that focus on that monitor. I feel like he stuck around on Mouse a lot longer than he needed to as well.
Looking very good inside of middle. That's one thing that's for sure.
Is he as good as Nico? Probably not as good as Nico was at his peak, but in terms of how good he's been and how like relevant he's been, and
right
how
moment
he
for
just
a timeout
he
here.
hasn't been close, bro. Like if you actually look at his like his rosters, like overall in terms of how good he is, like it really's been fucked. Like it's
Let's see if they still have some tricks.
yeah,
up
he's
their
just been
sleeve.
fucked. You know, and he's always in weird spots, it feels like. fl0m's more like Caserado. Well, no, Caserado put himself in there like very early on. I don't. fl0m did say he wanted to stick with FaZe recently, but yeah, I don't know.
Waiting game for the next gun round, but just because it's lesser weapons doesn't mean they can't still pull this out of the hat.
Gecko with the 49-0 in terms of skill, maybe yeah.
Damage that they have to stomach early. And Snacks is about to have his hands full as they just dive him in the cave. He's down to 10 health.
Yeah, Brush, because you can't talk about something people haven't done. The amount of conversations you'd have about so many players would be endless and stupid. That'd be a terrible thought.
Second Tech 9 kill comes through, and they're looking for
He could have peeked. You don't know that. I don't know that.
Boost is erected here by Rez. That's going to give them information. 2 of the 3 remaining Gamer Legion players on this long side. That M4 retrieved by Acadio, who's working with 10 points of health, easily swept under the rug.
Oh wait,
Mizu looking for his
slide on the site on this timing. Oh, they read it nice.
Back to the site. It's
fl0m is heating up, dude.
Dushka activates
I'm not even trying to make a bit. He's actually getting. If you guys missed it, map 1, he had almost 30 kills in regulation, and they lost.
Come through with an idea. It's a great multi out of fl0m once again. The cleanup crew here, they bring this within 4 rounds of just an overtime. That's what they're looking for.
Also, to the person confused by the person that said fl0m likes jail, it's an ESL bit. And it's really good. And you should watch this kid. Hi, Ronan.
Front tail's down to 29
Hey, buddy.
HP already. Looking to find a punish. Snacks getting aggro.
Good
I
on
like this
Norbert.
move.
Yep.
Oh my goodness. Norbert's got him.
Well, that's fucking tough. What's more tough is Gamer Legion, I feel like, had a good read of this round in terms of how they're set up, and now they kind of have to reconfigure because of that
He
kill.
started to get spread out entirely. And that's an extremity kill here for Norbert. They're already grouped up at the mouth of A main.
What do I think is stick earnings? I mean, obviously it's dog shit, guys.
Smoke for Norbert.
They do throw a little bit of utility.
Oh, you just
Could
gave
have even
Ronan
just
some
walked out
blueberries?
if they
Nice.
wanted to.
Dude, Gecko, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, brother. Thank you, man.
Back boxes.
Thank you,
Donut
thank you.
smoke goes
Exquisite
down.
Willie.
There's still a moment of hesitation here for Hotsu. Flash is coming wide. Bullets whiz over top of Dwushka's head. Reveals Rez's position. Mid walkout for
What?
Mizu,
How does he get that?
Dwushka killed Rez in the middle of all that.
And they
This
killed
opening
CT,
kill
and then they
for Norbert
respoke
that peels
CT.
players off of the A site. That disjointedness put between them.
Wow, what a gnarly round. They faked that. Well, they were actually hitting the bomb site, but they were setting up the lurks. They had no intention of planting that bomb. That was actually pretty cool. Norbert,
in the midst of a CT side comeback.
Bro, fuck it.
Norbert's definitely happy.
Check my
with
recent
that
message.
One. Although I feel like
when I subbed, Liquid was in top 10. Gecko, thanks for the 49-month resub. Holy
They
fuck.
are our first upset, though, Mal, here at Blast Bounty, where we have
That's crazy,
the
Gecko.
Hunters
That's crazy.
finally being able to take a best-of-3 victory. And what I thought originally, with seeing how the CT side of HO2 was going to be a dominant fashion.
I thought that they would close that one a little bit earlier, but I'm not disappointed. The way that HO2 were able to correct some of the ways that they were actually having some pretty serious flaws on Ancient coming into this map, I think that that's to their credit, and I think that Dwushka was easily the beneficiary.
What's my opinion of the FaZe roster? Should they sign? I mean, guys, FaZe are punching up right now really hard. I'd say just wait.
He
Just wait.
Looked fantastic. And of course, you're talking about like the course correction.
They're doing, like, for how young the players are and the pieces they have, just wait.
It was a,
I'd say just wait.
13-0 loss, I believe, for them. So the fact that their CT side just held so much stronger this time around.
I'm not saying FaZe are, like, there's no move right now that moves FaZe into being, like, top 5 FaZe.
Exactly. HO2 clearly
there's no
felt
pathway
that
to that
loss
for them
very
right
harshly,
now.
and
That does not
were able
exist.
to
What does
correct
exist, though,
very
is if they
nicely with the
gamble
fact
right
that-
on younger
and I think the
talent that
problem
actually
for me in
develops
this
a little
game is
bit
that
and they
actually Gamer
build,
Legion, they
can then become a relevant team in the top 10
They saw the
again.
weaknesses in HO2, but
Well,
once
right
they
now,
were met
they're
with
not like
resistance
roster
where
move
Dwushka
away.
was
They
just
need to
playing onto
see
that
what they
A
have.
bomb site or even
Otherwise,
pushing
they're just
towards
going to
A
turn
main.
into Liquid
They didn't say to themselves, "Oh,
3.0.
we're playing against a very different
Like, they
HO2
need
today
to
than
let
what
the
we
dust
saw in the
settle.
demos leading up to this game, and so we need to adjust."
It
I think
seems
took
like they really
actually
got
until maybe round 9
a
for
great pickup
a
in their
timeout for
opera.
them to actually say, yeah, maybe we should
Jacob
hit B
looked
here
great
or take
today.
middle instead.
Natu's
And
had
that
some
was
really
just
good
too little
games.
too
Like, you
late.
just
by then the damage
Yeah,
was
I'd say
already
just
done.
wait.
HO2 was off to such a flying start. Economy was impossible to break, and so HO2.
It's still so
off the
early to
back
have
of
like real
some
opinions
simple but
of
effective
any of those
adjustments,
players
they
on
were
FaZe,
actually the
except for
first
maybe you could say
bounty hunters
Jacob
to make it
is
through to the second round.
It feels
on the way
nice
out,
to be
but
able
dude,
to sort of
Jacob
give
also got the
that
short end of the
award
stick,
to
bro. He
HO2
came into a
just
turbulent as
how-
fuck phase
how
that just
much
like has
change
only been
happened in a
shit.
week for them, with the fact that they've
As
been
like a
grinding
rookie,
so much, and you're like,
basically.
this has really paid off. But you're
Just
right,
not.
we've seen
It's not like that's a dog shit environment to like prove yourself in, man.
Map 1, you said it was fl0m really popping off for them, and so I thought
He still has. He looked insane today, man.
Map 2 that we're still gonna
And remember,
see
he's
some
playing
really
all
nice
the roles that none of those
plays.
guys want to
It did
play.
end up happening a little bit in the second half, but you know, it's still by
They
then.
should leave
what
to a
you're
tier
saying,
2 team for
little
better
too late.
environment. You should time yourself out so I don't have to read it
You
again.
didn't really get the bailout moments from the individuals on Gamer Legion in map number 2. fl0m was off to a ridiculously cold start in this one. I think that at least 12 of these kills were in the second half that on map 2. So he had a very
Back
poor
to
start.
Henley
But
like that.
that again, I'm
Back
not
always hurts.
chalking
Have
it
you
up
seen my
to
face at
fl0m
Pugs?
not being comfortable. This dude was a totally competent Ancient player in recent memory.
I'm so hyped for 100 These Falcons. I love reading
I
emails.
think that-
No, it won't be an email.
No,
It'll be
yeah,
a good game.
I think that it was just too much of a one-note approach. I didn't want to come into this criticizing Snacks. That's not why I came on today. I was
Okay.
but
I thought it was. I'm so
That's
sorry.
what I have to chalk this up to. This is what I have to bring this up to, because I think that you just needed to realize earlier in that T-side half that A is not free. And so walking into it with minimal utility or just not clearing angles as cleanly as you should is gonna bite you. And that's kind of what happened today. And so, yeah, you live by Snacks, you die by Snacks, because sometimes he looks like a genius for going for these very one-note game plans because it just hammers the weaknesses of opposing teams. But today, he needed to adapt faster.
Yeah, the door was so wide open in that weakness last week for HO2 that some part of you had to know that there would have been some amount of adjustment.
I mean, 100 Thieves
Of course,
is
it
ready.
didn't
They
come
just
out
played
at all for
Juggernaut,
Gamer
NIP,
Legion.
and
It was a
lost,
little
so
too late, but that is, of
they're in the
course,
right
gonna give
mindset
us
to
our
take down
first bounty
Falcons.
hunters going through to round 2. And with that win, we're going to have a quick chat with Mizu joining us here, a player that absolutely showed up.
Bro, this
Mizu,
kid was
did you feel like you had something extra to
fucking
prove
sharp
today?
in that
Because you
game,
as an
dude.
individual, you performed so well.
I don't know, it's just online games. It's sometimes bad, sometimes good for me, and especially for my team. It's too hard to play online games.
Okay.
You played extremely well, Mizu. What can you say about your guy's newer player, Dwushka?
Well, I broke a cable.
I feel like he had a lot of great holds there on A, especially on Ancient.
He's strong with his aim, but with I think like tactical.
I know. I tried
he's
to restrain him, but
new.
it was like fully.
Can I say it like this?
That's what I
like
was
new,
doing
and
to try to,
we are teaching him, and he doing great now.
Down here, it connects it all.
Okay, and I did also want to ask Mizu, while you're here, the veto caught myself and Maui a little bit off guard. The fact that you guys were able to get Dust 2, and the fact that of course they went for Ancient on the side of Game Legion. Did it surprise you at all, or was this exactly what you expected from coming up against Game Legion?
I got it.
Can you
Chat, hold on.
What do you think of the
what's
veto
up,
in this
How you doing,
matchup?
man?
Was it according to plan?
I think we plan to play Anubis, but they ban it, and they don't pick Dasu. It's like their ban, and it was little bit for us.
Okay.
But other maps is good for us.
Awesome. Well, Mizu, we're gonna let you go celebrate in the win there, and we'll see you for round number 2. Congratulations again.
Thank you.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna hope that he said thank you, but it is fair what he was saying, right? That little bit about Anubis being banned, of course, them not really wanting to play Dust 2. So it definitely felt within the realm of what you were saying, Maui, with the veto, and then of course, giving us some more information on how the team performs online. Sometimes good, sometimes really shit.
I think that's echoing the sentiments of Norbert in the draft show that Hotu's just had some really rocky results lately. So this game actually, in a weird way, when the veto is probably as unexpected as it went, where I think both teams went for maps that were probably they weren't their first picks. I think Hotu would have probably he mentioned Anubis because Game Legion, again, like they've played that map lately, so it was a little bit of a surprise to see that out in the first stage veto. I just think that it kind of shows that Hotu has actually a surprisingly well-rounded game, that even when you catch them on a couple maps that maybe they didn't expect to play in their preparation, they're still a solid team. So I'm glad to see that. I haven't been catching as much Hotu lately other than in preparation for this tournament, and so I'm glad to see it's a pleasant surprise for me in the first round.
Yeah, and we're going to get to see them in round 2 and maybe even see what their offline ability is if they do get there. But of course, just making it to round 2 already, being our first bounty hunters to do it, there is a potential that we get to see that happen again, because we do still have one more series here at Blast Bounty presented by Polymarket. We got 100 Thieves coming up against
happening?
Falcons.
I broke something, chat. Don't worry about
Fun,
it.
of course, Blast Bounty is a pretty fun format where we're seeing some of the lower ranked teams getting to choose from the higher ranks. Was there a little bit of a laugh or feelings hurt when 100 Thieves picked you guys over Spirit when they were down to the choice?
Yeah, I think that was an obvious choice for them, to be honest. I think, Rain going up against
I broke the desk.
Finn and also me, it's a good matchup, honestly. It's going to be fun to play. I haven't played against Hovi in a while. Same goes for Finn, so it's gonna be fun. And I think there's a reason why they also
broke a
chose
cable
us as
and then I
well.
think I fucked up the desk. You
I
sat
also
on your desk?
believe that
Hey,
they believe maybe they have higher chance against us.
Well,
but
it
they
is
also
only
have
rated for
made a
550
huge change on
pounds,
the
so
team. They brought a new IGL, which kind of
I could have
shifts
broke it.
everything.
I could have
It's gonna
broke
be
it.
hard to prepare for them a little bit, but it's good that we could, take a look at the game that they're playing today versus NIP. But it's gonna be fun. Looking forward to it.
I was also speaking to Nico a little bit earlier for his pre-match interview, and I talked about the fact that 100 Thieves had the choice between either Falcons or Spirit, but I wanted to know your point of view as well about some more info as to why you picked Falcons over Spirit.
Asmodeus, thanks for the 47, thank you. Love Flary CS, man.
Yeah, I think...
Chap, thanks for the 15-month primer,
thank
thank you.
Who made the decision, but I agree with the decision anyway. But I think it was a mix to do with, almost what the players were doing on the opposing teams. Obviously, Falcons had came off a major win, so rightfully they were enjoying a bit more holiday and stuff, and would have started practice around a similar time we did, Meanwhile, I'm pretty sure Spirit were still grinding a lot, and like the players were still staying very individually sharp. So that was one part of the reason. I mean, the other was just that like I'm very familiar with Falcons because I've played them a lot.
That's for thanks to 72 McPartman, thank you.
Played them in practice. So for the officials, like it just felt more comfortable for us to go with Falcons. But we'll see how the match goes. Obviously, we're a fresh team, so things will be harder. But you know, we're still very confident for the match today.
Yeah, a nice little bit of insight there from Gizmy, because that's one of the hardest things, I think. Well, one of the two hardest things, right, Maui, is becoming an in-game leader. And then the second thing is being an in-game leader coming to a brand new roster. I don't know which one's more difficult, but they definitely feel like the two most difficult things you can do in CS.
And I'm definitely curious how Gizmy's going to handle the fact that he's now playing with people who are a bit more set in their ways. People that have been around the block a handful of times. And for Gizmy, it was clear that his last team gave him all of the buy-in in the world. If he says jump, they jump and they ask how high. And then for these guys, for Rain and Device, if he asks them to make a weird play and they don't like it, we're gonna see perhaps the shortest honeymoon ever. But I just hope that Device and Rain also recognize that, hey, it hasn't been all sunshine and rainbows over here in the 100 Thieves camp, so they should entrust their future to an up-and-coming in-game leader, a guy that I've personally earmarked to be the next up-and-coming Tier 2 IGL, because I have been so wildly impressed with Gizmy. I think that this guy is absolutely a star in the making.
Cables for
I feel
nothing,
like his
but it is
individual
broken, so
level
I should probably fix it.
fine
Thank God,
for Tier 1, which is already a plus, because there's so many Tier 2
I just had to
IGLs
restart
who
the
cannot
motor.
hold
Let's
their
go.
mics. Like, it's actually
I
the
do love
biggest
this
detracting
test, bro.
factor
I
when
did
coming
break
up
that
to the
cable
space for
full
these
on.
guys, like, because a lot of them
I
call
snapped
well,
those
but a lot of
pins.
them don't shoot their guns. Gizmy shoots his gun, and he also can run circles, call circles around some of the better teams in the world.
Hell yeah, dude.
Look, if there's
Dude,
one
not
thing
being
that
able
I've
to stand while
learned
doing
in, my
co-streams
time
is
for
such a
CS now
fucking
is
L.
if you're going to sing the song of a player, I have to follow suit, all right? So Gizmy's also now on my watch
Let me
list.
use the restroom
I'm
really
just a
quick before
follower,
this
a
game starts,
disciple
all right?
of Maui's
Let's go.
gospel here when it comes to up-and-coming IGLs.
Wise choice. Wise choice.
Yeah.
Wait, I
that's
saw
what
that you
thought
weren't able
as
to get
well.
perms,
I haven't
bro. I'm
learned a lot,
sorry.
but that one I know for sure.
But hopefully
of
enjoy
course,
watching
there is
with
so
my-
much
with my
experience already
community.
on the server, right? Whether it's that up-and-coming
For
aspect
this one,
that
it's
might
just
bring
down.
something fresh to
Just
100 Thieves, the fact
For
that we're
30
looking
seconds,
at both
you hit down
sides
again,
here,
and then
it is
resets and then
across
raises itself
both of these teams that is the most tenured match, over 15,000 HLTV maps between the two teams here, Maui.
That's ridiculous. I had a glance at the Gamer Legion and HO2 players' maps. Roughly speaking, each of those guys were averaging 700, 800 maps, even including some of the stars and legends.
Wait, how many
like
people
Rez
from
and
100
Stacks on the
Thieves are in
team.
here?
So,
We're gonna have Wig in
yeah,
here,
that would have
Prime.
been like
Where's Derek
8,000
at?
maps shared amongst
Prime,
those
get
10
Derek in
players
here.
in the server. This is practically double that.
Yeah.
And that's still with Kyosuke being
I better be on
such
the
a
entire
new and
office,
up-and-coming
that's all I'm
player.
gonna
So it's pretty crazy here. And I'd say without having to look at the numbers specifically, a lot of that comes from
Right, I called him
Kerrigan,
Derek, but his
Device,
name's Daniel.
Rain,
Just remember,
Nico.
it's
I mean,
Daniel.
we got all the stars in the server.
I know,
This is
you-
why this
you've
is
made it
my
my
most
problem.
hyped up matchup for the first round of the Blast Bounty presented by
Oh
Poly
my
Market.
god.
Yeah, I feel like the hype, or at least the names of the two teams, speak for
All right, I gotta
themselves.
use
Of
restroom.
course,
Wait, one second.
we had the video quickly pop up, and if you guys missed it, it is going to be a 100 Thieves map pick that we're going to first. It's going to be a Nuke casted by Scrawny and Lourdes.
A little bit of Nuke for the, wait for it,
Waiting.
Cologne Major Champions. On
Yeah.
our Polymarket odds here have what? I saw 1 point other way around. Okay, that makes more sense. I was going to
6 to
say
1 in favor
1.16
Gamer
for
Legion,
100
or
Thieves
Gamer
here. I know they've got a lot of time played, but they don't have a major trophy in their cabinet in 2026 quite like the Falcons do. That is the reality that you are all privileged to be living in. Nico is a major champion, and this is the very first match that he will enter as a major champion, and you're all here to witness it. How lucky we are.
It's yeah. Also, jersey's looking really nice here, the Falcons, to start off this season. We're going to find out now how good Falcons are going to be this season. Part of the reason Gizmy said that he picked them was because they probably had the same amount of practice time, where Spirit were grinding a little bit longer through the break. Kind of hoping they're going to be a little fresh.
Oh, okay. Well, Tessus is picking up right where he left off, and everybody ignored him, and the round's over. Okay.
You think it's going to be that?
Nice try, 100 Thieves. Nice try. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Mods didn't give you guys a fucking Gemba?
Practice more versus the.
All right, 100 Thieves, wrap it up. We're powering down the stream.
Versus Falcons that he did.
Nice try, man.
And again, rock in a hard place. No easy.
Yeah,
teams
hold on.
to
I'll
pick.
get you
This
guys a
isn't just
prediction.
an ego move out of 100 Thieves. This is just also,
What
but
are
it's
these
also
mods doing in
Rain
here
who
anyway,
gets to
bro?
go up against Kerrigan, go up against Nico. That's kind of fun.
Full Glock save? God, that's actually so
But it's a
lame.
big task for Gizmi. I mean, brand new team as the IGL. Yeah. As Maui said, with veterans too. Not used to playing with players like that.
Although very exciting pickup, I think 400 Thieves to
Yeah.
be the team that snatched Gizmi away.
Gives
Another
me that.
moment where I think
Is that over?
Hold on.
That's that Messioso effect. The
And
man knows a
go.
good deal.
Go.
They
You
can
have
speak
2
the
minutes.
Same language.
That'll help. Kyosuke, Nico, Tessa, Kerrigan. Ooh, 1 kill shy of a team ace. Mondesi doesn't get into the action this round, but 2-0 Falcons.
Just want to
stars.
say, my
I
fridge
think
is
that,
bigger.
It's fair for Nat to be kind of caught off guard by this Gizmi pickup, right? Because it's just his stock skyrocketed.
Boogie, thanks for the 2-month reset.
It
Thank you.
happens fast, and it usually happens at majors.
Love to
you know,
see
when
100
you're,
Thieves push
okay,
from the
well,
edge.
now's
It would
the
be
time.
fun,
This is
man. I'm a big
primo pick.
Gizmi
It's gonna be-
glazer, so like I
because
would
the
like
major
to see.
just has-
And
there's no other
I
way
like
to
the rest of the
replicate
youngs
amount
on the
of pressure
team. Like, don't
someone's
get
under,
like
and if they
brother
perform in that
Rain
situation, or they call as well,
and Device. Like, come on.
as Gizmi did, then that just speaks volumes. You know, when
Like-
that time comes again with better players,
Boy and Sierra
you
are cool,
expect
but,
better
like,
results. It's
come
got to be
on.
the logic. So the umbrella. Kerrigan is 15-1 in best of 3 series played against Rain.
Well, that's
what in the world?
Damn, bro,
damning
Kerrigan is
stat.
mocking Rain.
It's pretty damning. But when was the last time they went head-to-head? Maybe that'll help. Nico, quick kill onto Rain, who's put to the wayside in round number 3.
It's a crazy stat. Astralis versus FaZe.
Is this like coughing?
And I guess
Yeah,
a
I
little bit of that
mean,
was sprinkled in
this.
there versus
Okay, if we ignore like everything we want to see, this game probably will be a stomp. But like, fuck that. That's why we play the game. You know what I mean?
This gives me pickup for 100 Thieves is also the fact that the rest
Like
of
100
his team
Thieves
back
literally
in the
just
major
lost to
and
the
Monty
juggernaut
were
of
signed by
NIP. This
Luminosity.
should be an email for
Reports
Falcons,
were
but
before the major started. And so,
like,
not
let 'em
included in
cook.
that conversation gives me a player who had been with that roster and that org for so long, had been most certainly a part of building it up, and he's kind of given a boot
Annex,
out
or
the
they weren't
door,
even
but a
committing
ticket
outside.
to
Not a good round
whole
to
new
judge.
opportunity. Because again, there's maybe difficulties in the fact that he's managing guys like Device and
Thanks
Rain, and the
thanks for the
expectations
91-month
that come
primer.
with
Thank
both
you,
a
man.
great major run, but then also having impressive known quantities at your disposal now, and the promise, of course, of Poi and Sierra.
Oh, you watched the NIP game?
But
So
I'm
it was the whole
excited
time?
to see what
Wait,
Gizmi
it's
can
CT
do
side
with
too?
said project. So 100 Thieves making the most of Luminosity's losses. Kerrigan kills Device, but they do still manage to slip that bomb
This
down
is so
through
weird.
the
They
single
still
door
they
to
have,
B
they have
site.
one guy down
But
with the
again,
bomb.
100 Thieves have a couple players still up inside of the lobby, and it doesn't look like they're going to let their guard down now. They clear every single corner as need be. Kerrigan with a triple kill off to the 5-0 start individually, and a 3-0 start for Falcons.
I think the tricky part for Gizmi as well is like
All right.
IGL clearly comes in very prepared, tailored game plans, all that stuff, and it feels like this particular style of play just has a longer onboarding process. You take like someone like Kerrigan, he can adapt so quick. I proved it on the Falcons, obviously,
Sure.
instantly when he just comes in very loose, can adapt to a lot of players, and also tons more experience. And knows how to onboard himself a lot faster.
Oh, buddy.
But yeah, there's both the problem. Let's
Dog
say
is
there's no
literally
ego.
sitting
Let's
right
say
behind
ego's
my
not even
feet.
an issue. And a little bit ego's always good. That's not even what I'm highlighting.
Yeah,
Let's just
Nico
say
getting
that
crazy on the
he
cam
comes
there,
in
man.
and it's more of an issue of Device and Rain. They just have ways that they play that even if they were willing to change, some
Did
stuff
Agile
will
get
be
dropped?
harder
Was he
for them
underperforming?
than others? And
Agile,
like,
I
comes
didn't
up
watch much of
with a
100
great
Thieves. I
idea,
think
but they don't really
Rain
vibe with it. It might
they
not
want to
even
get Gizmi. I think Rain IGL wasn't working, which is
malleability.
I'm always like glad that they tried it, but if it wasn't working, it wasn't working.
Yeah.
And I think they'd rather just have Rain still instead of Agile.
Sierra said in the draft show that they brought in most of Gizmi's stuff and kept some of their
on
own.
your dog bed, bud, instead of trying to
It
make me
seems like
die.
pretty responsive
Stand right behind
to what
me.
he wants to bring in.
Oh, nice entry, bro.
As that single AK for
Sears had two really nice
challenges
entries,
successfully.
actually.
They'll
to
cut a
start
player
this game.
down to size outdoors behind the smokes. So you know that it's not a fake with that wall, but there really was a looming threat. And now both sides of it look to join up. AK changes hands to Rain. There's a second rifle to grab.
Many thanks for the
Takes a
62.
little
Thank you.
extra second, and in that timing, Kerrigan's going to find
You as
contact
well, Mini.
versus Poi.
Glad to see you back.
Really wants to force the issue, and he'll get there. But the chase is on.
The bomb, though.
Sierra's got to double back, has to prioritize the plant. That opens the door for the ramp flank to come through in a moment. And Device awkwardly in between.
I feel like
duels
Falcons
goes
is
down
playing these rounds so
empty-handed.
much quicker
4
right now than
players up
100
for
Thieves.
Falcons, I think, is a much better place than where they could have actually ended this
I think it's a
round.
lot of
There was
confidence from
chance there
Falcons
for a couple
and
more casualties.
maybe lack
They'll be
thereof
happy
with
to
the
have
new
gotten
team
away
in
with
100
it, more than
Thieves with the new
majority
IGO.
alive. And the
Just to like feeling things out, you know what I
I feel
mean?
like the interesting question, like narrative-wise, for Falcons is with Kerrigan coming into this team, getting a major and doing it with this new lineup was like the entire goal. I mean, being able to do that fast is like beyond a miracle, and it was incredible to watch. And it's huge. Got an ego as chip. I mean, that alone is like a career moment. But when Kerrigan picked up his first major win,
Was
back
it
in
Gizme and
Antwerp,
Monty
like,
that
was one of
gave
the years
Falcons
where,
their only L?
You know, sometimes
Who
you
did
get the
Falcons
championship
lose to in the major? They
hangover,
lost
which
to
is a
one
week.
team. Was
They
it
really
Monty?
disappeared after Antwerp for like a few months.
Oh, yeah.
It was quite a drastic
Or was it
fall off
Bet
for how
Boom?
good they were at that moment.
Bet Boom.
And
Yeah,
as
okay.
Kerrigan
I knew it
brought
was
up
Monty or
before,
Bet
he
Boom.
always
I
plays to
couldn't
the
remember.
level of his opponents. And
That's right.
you
Bet
know,
Boom
for him,
2-0'd him too,
motivation
I
is
think, if I
almost
remember right.
exclusively come at majors, and he has every reason to have that. He's
Monty
scoring
played him
everything
incredibly
else.
close though. Yeah, yeah,
If
yeah.
he gets this opening kill, one trade back quickly. In fact, maybe two. Kioske will let him live.
Boy.
Okay, there you go.
Got himself
Now
another
they're winning the
headshot
exchange.
here. 2 on the round. As Monacy
Oh,
is
no,
gonna
don't give
spray
these
right
back
through
through
that
the smoke, man.
Equal out the numbers. And it is still a chance for 100 Thieves to take
no,
the
and they're
A site,
just-
but that's where Tess's lobby control is put into the question, and it's going to be the Rain departure with bomb downstairs
It's got
in the
space.
hopes of a 1v2.
Here comes the plant, and a rare moment. We'll see Rain in the clutch.
It's a good plant.
Two
He gets the other
stomping
side.
it. Rain doesn't waste the moment to try to chase Monacy out of this, who's just now opened up those doors.
No fast step.
No.
So they have two smokes again.
Takes the
I mean,
stairs up
Monacy's
and around,
just
and
giving
Rain is
him
gonna
trail
be
breadcrumbs
chased
right
to
now.
the
Yes, I
control
made a
panel.
food analogy, so it's
Now
helping.
they're
Now he knows
still
where
just
both are.
dodging him, but Rain, this reposition is huge. Blindsides the player up top.
No, not
and
both.
Tess is going to get the trade with enough time for the defuse too. He's managed that one.
Oh, he
just
won the round and he
again.
gave
It's a
it
moment where
back.
Tess shines
Oh,
from inside the lobby,
man.
cuts off the
He
players
played it
coming out
so
through main.
well.
Obviously set up by Monacy, getting those 2 kills through the smoke and flushing them into Tess.
Okay, this is not looking good,
letting
guys.
100
Not looking
Thieves
good.
get away with these robberies.
He's the Rain of the
This
Falcons.
is really what fucked
Just
this up.
like Rain was to FaZe, Tess has kind of been there through every roster move, survived every iteration,
Yeah.
and puts up insanely strong performances, even throughout that major. Could you have argued they could have won just replacing Tess with anybody? No. Even though this team is jam-packed with stars, he
Falcons
somehow still
looking mighty
shone.
confident, bro. They're looking good. I have to sip this? Is that what's wrong?
When you touch on that motivation element of
Who's at the door?
Kerrigan and the kind
What
of
Amazon
major
packages,
championship
it's probably my
hangover,
cables.
I always thought the same thing, where it's like, does this just mean Falcon's going to pop up as a tournament threat at the biggest events only?
Oh my
But
God.
then I remember just how hungry the likes of like Monacy's going to be to have a season that he can really stamp himself across. And Kioske, obviously, if
No.
he's satisfied, there's something wrong with
I heard you talking
Like,
shit. Maybe.
right? So
Hopefully.
I was always hoping to myself, like, that's where it would come from.
Hopefully they heard you talking shit.
If there are going to, I think, be
Yeah, you gotta go to
understandable
pottery.
lulls in Kerrigan's focus. Because, yeah, I mean, as great as he was on FaZe and as exciting as they were to watch, it wasn't always for the best of reasons. The highs were high, but, man, those lows were low. And I don't think Falcons, as an organization, are interested in those lows, per se. But that's obviously something that only time will tell.
I mean,
Right
they had
now,
a good round last round. They just, yeah.
no hiccups. Falcons banking on this 7-1 Kerrigan start, 8-1 Monacy start, 5-1 Tess start. And keeping 100 Thieves' T-side challenge at bay. There have been moments here for 100 Thieves to potentially win rounds, but Falcons are finding consistency in the nitty-gritty.
They're playing the number 40 team. They should look at, dude, just let me cope. I want to.
But opening kill device as Kyosuke gets plucked off of Heaven.
Love that.
There's no way you're going to angle him in without
Chips off the grenade.
you having to walk in.
They'll respond to getting seen.
Okay.
No lobby control means Kerrigan's going to carve
He's
a
trying
path.
to show Butters his head.
What a
Yeah, he's
confident
there.
move.
Okay, he's
Net some
He's
information.
kicking his legs, though. He's done. Okay.
This
All
one
right.
off of the tactical timeout gives me trying to fine-tune things. Rain instant with the headshot.
Oh, there you
Kerrigan
go.
and Monacy
Make it up
slain.
for that little clutch
We go to
round.
25 seconds. You've still got TSS on this bomb site. Getting
It would
wrapped
be
for
fun,
both
man, not to have
main
this being
lobby
emailed.
and the Heaven.
Especially
And
it being
so now,
online.
with nothing to show for
Like, if
their
this were online,
efforts,
ain't no
it's
way
the
this is a
tactical
game.
timeout into the first round win here for 100 Thieves.
I don't care how much experience
Great round
100 Thieves
out
got
of
in
100
the
Thieves, honestly. Between the opening here for Device and that 2K from Rain. We'll be feeling pretty proud about that one. That's Kerrigan out for first in the 2K and the Opper down with an instant headshot.
Ready for Kerrigan, but this one, oof, just perfect crosshair placement as Monacy steps into it.
There you go. That was right off the timeout as well.
So Gizmi's got answers.
Right off the
but
timeout.
Falcons obviously sitting on that wealth of money from their win streak. Op right back in Monacy's hands. And that op set up for first blood, but the AK spam is just enough
Dogs
to
be
deter it
dogging?
for a
Yeah.
second.
Well, wifey taught me that you can max out an Amazon cart, so like all the baby supplies just keep showing up. There were so many baby things that she ordered the other day. The Amazon packages actually casted a shadow in the front door. It looked like a person was at the door.
And TSS under pressure because of the utility. Well placed. He gives himself a little room to work within, but that smoke push is going to give Poi the first. Monacy's got Sierra. Nico not trusting the smoke.
Oh my
Comes
Nico,
around with the
bro.
multi-kill, and it's only Gizmi left on the rooftops.
How did he get
Nowhere
so
to be
much
found as
value,
Nico
bro?
gets
That's
away
actually
with the
insane.
triple.
Just can't be messy about
That
any
trade
spray
has to
right
come
now.
out.
That's a beauty play out of Nico.
Why didn't have a baby registry? Ah, brother, I'm not doing that. If you wanna participate in the baby, any primers,
praise
prime
for Gizmi's
forgetters, any
individual
Oilers in the
ability,
chat.
but,
Yeah, no,
Monacy's not going to miss
doing
his
a baby
chance either.
registry.
And so that one's all Monacy and Nico. 2
Yeah.
and 3 kills
Hershey,
respectively.
thanks for the
A
gifted, bro.
site
Finesse
defense,
6 with
rock
primer, thank you.
solid.
And if there's something that Monacy still has
Cham, thanks
on
for
the
the primer,
docket,
thank
Nico
you.
too. He's never got
Thanks,
that
thanks
top
for
one on
29.
HLTV, but
Thank you.
I don't know if that's
Buy some
really
merch
in
for the LAN or
cards
some
for
shit.
Nico, even in
So I don't lose as much money.
for
thank
himself.
you.
He can always
Get
be
out from
close,
under.
he can
Thanks for
always
3
be
months.
whatever, but
Alex, so
there's-
thanks for the 8-month primer. Chat, I'm
I
matching.
feel
I'll
like
gift
that
it on Twitch,
window,
YouTube, Cake. Thank
for
you.
him is probably closed. I don't want to say.
Yeah,
it is
match it
closed,
all
but it's
on
probably
every
closed,
fucking
but for
platform.
Monacy, I
Gecko,
feel
thanks
like
for the
that's-
5. Chat, you
That's
5.
kind of wide open, being on what
decided
could
to
be the best
yeah,
game
but
this year.
Well, kind of. Mine's winning, but
With
I'm not
him
saying what it
upping
is.
as well.
Think we're.
I mean, 2025 was
I think
his
I'd rather
lowest
not.
rating ever, right? 18th in the top 20.
Yeah, well, probably won't.
fallen out of top 20 in the
Homie will
past?
have a different name. I'll be junior or some shit.
He was 18th in 2025. Nico.
Oh, Nico.
Yeah.
I was like, Monacy?
No.
Yeah, I'm probably like.
Was it that bad?
Talked about it before. Like, I'm sure the kid will be seen on stream, but it's not. I don't really want to make content around my kid.
But he played real well in that major finals.
It's really been Donk who's ruined everyone's plans. He maybe fired people up.
Guns in hand, and again, they're taking a look at this A site. Kerrigan behind the smoke. Oh, good.
Oh, he's
kill
still got
from
the
TSS,
entry,
goes
though.
back
Good
to the
trade.
door. Heaven player's
Ah,
going to
the
deal
rotate-
with the
Oh,
follow-up,
what
but
the
the
fuck?
train goes back and forth, and it leaves us 2v2.
Oh, gives
Nico
me,
back into
bro.
the engagement, takes damage with Monacy behind him. Device is going to be found
that
out.
was-
They pop it open, and Nico's 2 kills makes the difference.
I feel like you're
yet
literally
again.
seeing the
Did they
difference
for
in
sure
like
go on
40
vacation?
and 1 right now.
know.
Just
Do we
like
know?
these little
They look
mistakes
really
that are
sharp.
complete. Like
Camp.
the sprays when they're trying to go into mini when they're in a 4v2, right? And they're giving Monacy tracers to shoot back.
Yeah.
The extra extension, the nade is literally popped inside mini. You can peek them together or not peek at all, and like you do a 1-1, you give that round back. Like it's. there's just like a lot of small decisions that they're making right now to give these rounds back, and Falcons will not miss.
Fast
Like,
action for 100 Thieves, looking to
you
get
can't
back
be doing
down into
that.
that B site, and they will just dive.
They ain't missing those.
Ooh, nice main challenge for
Okay, a
not
little
only the
vent
kill,
drop
but the
into a
damage on
mini
all
drop
SS.
into an
Monacy's
outside
reaction
lurk is kind of
clean, so
spicy.
gives me calls from the sidelines.
That's actually kind of, I know it got, I know it's only a 4v3, guys, but that was actually kind of a cool call.
Falcons.
Ramping their back.
Nah, that
pocket
was
for the
actually kind of
retake.
nice.
They're not playing decon. They're not playing control side.
Monacy wants to get zoom in with Nico right in front of him.
I've seen people do that with the mini, but the extra layer of the outside lurk was kind of cool.
So here comes the ramp retake, held back by Rain at the start. Poise slipped in between the two, and so this
There you go.
rock-solid post plant's going to give 100 Thieves their second round win. And in the face
Oh, that
of
was
some
cool. The
very
extra, I don't normally see
strong-looking
teams throw an
individuals from
outside lurk
Falcons,
into that, like as the
100 Thieves
layer.
game plan, I like what I see.
Yeah, it was kind of like Black Friday. Like as soon as the door opens, they just try to rush everything, cause a bunch of distractions, get downstairs quickly.
Stampede the staff.
Yeah, exactly. Find the cheap TVs. And it worked. They got downstairs fast. They got the bomb planted very quickly. Let's put pressure on a slower retake.
Chris, thanks for the 68-month reset. Thank you, man.
Looks like a boost up here inside of the ramp. Ooh, it's a tease that want it.
Just as the flashes come through, Kyosuke's going to activate. Oh, this feels
Shout
like
out Match
Nico's
with Fiverr.
chance to
Aw,
strike,
man.
and he will execute Rain, plus drop the bomb on top of it. Monacy's missed op shot, though, does give a chance back over. And 100 Thieves have been great with these slight chances, so let's see what else they can make of this round.
Yeah, still a 2-on-4. Dire straits here. But maybe if they want to take it upstairs, that might be the moment.
Tessa silent in the fall down. Gets his headshot on Gizmy. And Device suddenly alone with 50 seconds to somehow pull this off. Doubles back into the lobby and hits the no-scope to Tessa. Great start. You drop vent, you think Kerrigan's got it as
Monacy's
a
got him
bag.
sight. Ooh, way to jiggle them. Ooh, the walkout too is nice.
Little 1v1 between the
Monacy's
offers
gonna
here
read
on
this
site
though in a
until
moment.
Nico comes through to support, but Nico's breaking windows under
Right?
hell.
He
Device
didn't.
quick
He
scope
did
as
not.
slipped
He
the
didn't
net
expect the
under
walkout.
Monacy.
Knows
He is
one's
halfway
hell.
through this 1v4 now.
Walked up the
He
entire
doesn't
way.
know. He doesn't know Kerrigan slipped in the lobby,
kill,
but he
Alaska
might
will be
clear it
shaking in their
anyway.
boots.
In anticipation of the lobby play. Oh, Kerrigan
Kerrigan
fires
just
a
death
promise.
spot. Kerrigan just fucking
Device
death
is gonna
spot.
be
He knows it's a
preoccupied.
bait.
Nico's got him blindsided.
Oh.
Kerrigan, yeah, plays with his food.
He knew it was a bait,
Hell
but
of an effort
he
here
had
for
to go
Device,
for
but
that
not meant
after
to
he knew
be
where he
as it's
was.
Falcons to go
NT,
up 8-2.
NT.
That was so Device. Just never
The
second guessed it.
walkout
Walked
after
entire
the
way around
jiggle
back
was
to the
pretty
side. Easiest
fucking
shot ever.
pretty fucking nice. I won't lie.
Positioning
I thought Monacy might read it because it's
Well, speaking of position being
like, let me,
king,
anybody
getting
else
this
in that
boost
scenario,
place as
like that
quickly
isn't
as they did, it
Zywoo or
was like just
Monacy or
a
Donk.
second and a
I ain't
half
saying they're
before
reading
those
that, but
flashbangs
when it's
announced
Monacy, I thought he
100
would.
Thieves' intentions.
They
Hidden with
also
the 4
didn't
months
full
and
clear
descending
it.
thanks to the 8
They
months.
could've-
Thank
They
you.
could have at least cleared it entirely.
Minute and a half remaining. I mean, 100
Easy
Thieves got to
rounds here
get
for 100
4.
Thieves.
Right? Would you guys agree? I feel like 4 is like minimum
Two
here.
they've won have looked good.
Three-stack ramp is insane. I'll be honest, like, Gizmy's pretty new to 100 Thieves, but I think Falcons have a great read of how Gizmy wants to call this map. I don't know if they like got it off of Monty demos or not, but there's been a few different variations of these vent dives that we saw. Ooh, that was close. I thought that hit. You guys remember that round where they double lurked and had a vent drop, and Falcons fully ran down the double lurk in lobby first before chasing the bomb? That round, I didn't mention it because they got quickly into the next one, but those types of like movements and like reads really told, like at least suggest to me that
Op plays dark.
Falcons is very comfortable with what Gizmy's calling right now.
Here's some very good support in
and They just played NIP on Nuke about 2 hours ago. That could be that as well, yeah. I didn't see that game, obviously, so I don't know if he called the same things.
Ready to turn this into a split to lower. Ramp will soon be protected. Nico's the linchpin. He's found good timing on the peak. Does he get the kill, though?
It's a little labored.
Yeah, but they can't get out ramp.
Like, I'm sure they watched the NIP game. I mean, more so, I wonder if Gizmy called similar things.
Gizmy. Oh, smoke's not deep
Because
enough
Gizmy
for
knows that too.
Get a crawl from their counter Opper on the edge of the smoke. Oh, Kyosuke turns. Device has got a second. It's another 1v4 attempt, and TSS
no,
going to make
not.
sure that it doesn't get away from him as he crawls through that smoke. Creepy crawly Device almost gets away with
It's where they want
should.
Device, man, trying to close these rounds, but they're just too far for him to actually have a chance at it.
Tap back to ramp from Kyosuke on Rain. It's beautiful.
I don't like that Rain took off his glasses for this player photo. I don't know if you've noticed that yet.
Well, he's also not wearing glasses.
Ever?
Right now.
Whoa. I don't like that.
Unless it's AI video.
I love Scrawny, bro. He said, "Whoa."
You never know nowadays.
That might not even
Peak
be
with Becky, thanks for the 6-foot primer. Thank you.
Eats the flash. They don't
Oh, it's a
kill him
great
fast
flash,
enough.
but
You gotta
Poi, I
pounce
guess,
on
was
those
blind
moments.
too. Is that
Open
what
a
happened?
spray.
He recovers vision, and it's only
Did Poi
Gizmy
catch
to
his
get
own
him
flash?
after two
He had to have. He didn't shoot him for like a full second. He had to have.
Looking for the double digits, but Nico's going to win the duel outside. Poor Device has a rough go of it. And so Gizmy puts him into the post plant with a kill to his name.
I mean, can't sit and vent forever.
Banking on the 2v4.
Or he might. Damn, that'd be ballsy.
They're going to avoid ramp. Vents. Go towards ramp.
Hard spot to multi from. That's all. Really hard spot to multi from.
Again, retakes coming in slowly.
Gizmy's going to have a tough go with both the doors to hold.
Never mind, it's such an easy spot to multi from.
TSS's trade, Rain's position revealed. He's going to look to get his hands back on that bomb as they're going to have to Hail Mary defuse in the middle of all this. And of course, Monacy gives just enough cover as needed.
Yeah, I don't think that's enough.
Excellent first half.
This Falcons team is pretty good, huh, man?
2026 by the way of your Cologne major champions.
Here, primer, prime forgetter. Fat ad incoming, boys. Fat one. fl0m size ad real quick. Heads up, heads up.
So far they have. Little peek on short, gets Magisk a double. Missed shot. ZywOo, oh, he leaves the door open. No! What is that? Quadruple deagle out of Jabby.
He's going to be able to stop them before they even set up the grenades. That's devastating. Fallen gets one in return, but there's no way you could bring into this bomb site. Cello gets a kill, and at the backside there, missed opportunity. Fallen, that's a shot you had to hit. He's going to get it eventually. The fact that they're even here with the bomb plant is kind of sick. Oh, what? Wide, takes down Cadian. What on earth is going on? Shush jumping the corner, but he did not have the ref line. What? It's Fallen! You must be kidding me! How do you win that round?
They're shuffling the molly around. If that actually unseats one of these T's, this is
Frisco thanks to the 17.
Let's see where it goes. Okay, this should be a kill for Monacy.
Siesta thanks to the 15. Kraut thanks to the 42. Thank you, guys.
Just Hobbit now, 1v2. He's got a great angle, but what crosshair disruption. Monacy just soaring across his screen.
He's almost getting himself killed no matter what. Yeah, this is so hard to deal with on the other side. When even he lands the shot. Yeah, Hobbit not happy with that one.
Ladies and gentlemen, the moment has finally come. Your grand final of Blast Pro Series Miami.
Right in there. He misses the first shot in midair. Nico, though, a single tap of the USP. A second. Oh, my God. It's all about Nico again.
It looked like FaZe had a solid read on this. As Nico closes it out, he gets the kill he wanted, and you can see so calm there.
That's a massive kill of the retake. Cold Sierra next to take down Device, and now Magisk. He's going to go down immediately. Cold Sierra cleaning it up. 3 kills just like that.
Currently going into FaZe's coffers. Oh, double smoked. Big mistake.
Yeah, you don't want to do that, although they're coming right through and they're going to shut down Rain.
Oh, no.
Oh, my Lord, he's just took down 4 people in absolutely no time flat. It's Daps alone on the other side. What an absolutely absurd performance here. Now sneaking through on the other side. Daps is waiting, and one more headshot. He's waiting for it. Timing is everything. He's going, oh! It can't be real. Didn't see anybody landing the triple right through the smoke. I've never seen anything like it. And now, at least they're going to get the bomb plant, but FaZe are being robbed once again. Naf He's still in play in this round. On the other side is Rain, and he wants more. Now, have you no mercy? He's gonna pick up an ace in the round.
Take me back, bro. Take me back. Oh my God! Again, take me back.
And there is a shot that just runs right into him.
This is the moment where everybody asks me why doesn't Nitro out more. He's an opera. This is literally one clip right now.
He's got a third. Nitro slamming down the gauntlet. And
There's 15 seconds to plant the bomb, and that might be the saving grace for Cloud9 to be pushing all over the map. There's Tens with a deagle once again. He needs to stay alive. He's got to buy time for his team.
I can love Tens, dude.
There's another one from Tens. Can he get the last one? It's time he's won the round of all these deagle shots, and that's a much-needed last round for Cloud9.
I was at this event. It was pretty fun. It was like a little warehouse, dude.
Excellent outing from Finn and Co. Falcons comfortably on the double digits of the CT side of Nuke. This is where 100 Thieves wanted to take
played
the
CSGO.
challenge.
Yeah, I played for C9.
Drink after the
and
event,
then
says
he was
Nico,
let go.
but I don't think they're all in the same city.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Yeah, him and
because it's single elimination.
Him and
somebody's
Daps did
going
not
home.
see eye to
Well,
eye.
Somebody's not leaving home, more like it.
Yeah, he didn't have too good of a showing with C9, and he didn't like his rolls, so I believe he benched himself. Or I don't know. I can't even remember. It was a long time ago. But him and Daps
Obviously,
were
they have their headquarters in LA.
button heads.
But where would they have an EU boot camp?
Yeah, actually don't know.
May, thanks for the 6-month primer. Thank you.
Maybe Liquid set them up with a room.
Oh, you're not getting down the vents, Kerrigan. Gizmy's got your number. Bomb will still make it downstairs. The Berettas trying to hold
Trying
on
to fight the
cross,
dualies
and
from
they're just
his.
gonna look to get
Yep,
themselves into the
that's about
post
right.
plant. Tough spot for Poi.
They have a Glock,
As
man. This
Moxie
thing
hits the
shoots
gush.
actual, just like
Kioske is
missiles
gonna
out
hold
of
up
it
on
on
that
pistol
flank.
round.
Got man advantage secured now by the Falcons, not to mention Bomb already down. Monacy to extend set advantage.
Oh,
and
another
Device would have loved to have gotten away with that flank kill, but Kioske still lurking around in lobby.
And he still might be a problem. Gizmy's coming in on the flank.
So,
but there's nothing for him to do. It's just going to be around one here for the
not
Falcons.
Nuke, huh?
And you just can't catch this kid off. That's 3 frags for a Kioske in the round.
Hear
There's
me
just a
out,
number of
guys.
problems
How do
here.
we feel?
There's just a lot of serious players.
How do we feel about Dust 2, huh?
There's like a number of problems, but I wouldn't say 100 Thieves are, it's not problematic. I almost just wish they were up against less opposition. I was excited for the 100 Thieves debut with Gizmy.
There's a couple of good moments in there.
I don't feel so good.
They still, I think, are
I mean, bro, Falcons is pretty good, Chet. So
even individually, they, no
and there were some moments where 100 Thieves actually could have gotten. They could have probably realistically, if they closed some of those advantages, probably had like four rounds T side. I think that's not even like
100 problems.
And they really needed those. You know what I mean? They don't have they have no wiggle room on the CT side now.
And we could have watched
their own problems.
Like being optimistic, like the rounds that they had, they probably could have gotten to 5 actually if they just didn't have a couple of those individual mistakes and key moments. But that is
Same
like
result.
Got pieced up, yeah.
Yep.
That's yes, man.
100 Thieves on the force.
Everybody makes mistakes. It's just a battle of making less.
Got a little bit more life in it than this one seems like it will. Is Falcons no hiccup to start
Would
the
I trade
season.
Teslas for Frozen right now? Absolutely not.
Individually, rock solid across the board. It's always fun when Tess kind of props you up early. Couldn't point at a weak link on Falcons at the moment, and that's Kerrigan included.
Yeah, you guys are. I swear, chat's like actually Esports Manager 2026, but like the unironic version
Slow
somehow.
Squeeze as they find the first kill with 30 seconds left.
Oh shit!
And the party moves towards ramp, where at the moment we've got nobody in position for 100 Thieves.
Monacy in a pretty perfect spot to make this worse. Oh, Device comes up actually right behind him. And with a few seconds to spare, the bomb will go down. The CTs take a big gulp here. As
Why do
that points
people
on
think
the line.
Teslas need to be replaced? Not as popular as a player.
Falcons end up walking into a site with a problem on it. Chance for Tess to farm a few, but it's a strong trade out of Poi. Putting that Galil to work. Kyosuke's AK in the rafters, meant to be set up by Nico, who's just looking to get lethal with the push through the double doors. They've got that pinch on the last piece and 10 map points.
No question so far for the Falcons. They look fantastic. No championship hangover in sight. Looks like they had that.
Was hoping for a closer game.
Goldilocks zone of being able to go to the French Riviera, get some practice
unlucky,
in,
really.
And be
Unlucky.
Exactly right for their first online match of the season.
I mean, Max Verstappen travels the world with a Formula One simulator in his private jet. Why can't Nico have a PC on his yacht? For all we know.
Yeah.
For all we know.
I didn't consider that, to be honest.
The only way, honestly.
This man may have a mouse and keyboard tan line. You never know. But Nico having as strong of a start as he is a welcome sight. No weak links for the Falcons.
Nico flies way more than Max anyway.
Wonder if that's true.
That's probably true, actually.
Stops.
Max is flying direct in his private plane. It's probably true.
Boyburn back. Doesn't take a prod at the top of the steps, instead just gives over the space, and they're going to be preoccupied with this outer presence. Oh, Kyosuke instant with the headshot. He'll get traded out by a device quite nicely, but then Nico strikes. He's got the weapon advantage over this MP9, but it's a nice move from Sierra over top. Desert Eagle from heaven misses.
Oh, I didn't see him. You see him yet? Okay.
Him on the ladder itself.
All right. That took a little while. That took a little bit longer than I thought it would for him to see him.
Guns being procured here by 100 Thieves, and as long as you don't drop down into the vent, that MP9's not going to get a chance to really strike you down. They've done a good job of dodging the most part of the threat. Oh, the flash is good. Monacy clutch queued up as he takes a bit of damage with the fresh mag back out. Bomb in front of him. They've got presence.
How the fuck is he still alive?
Tapping that defuse. Oh,
Nah, no.
It's gonna take another fresh mag. Still no one defusing,
okay.
and so they'll come through with the force by victory. It's not over.
All right, this major gave them way too much confidence. I don't know. He's trying things. Somehow has Zora will say he can't die. Like it's...
So they get that retake in. Good kills
Looks
here.
like he's playing a different game, man.
Money to work with. They stave off map point for now. Oh, they're on map point, but they at least save the map. And it's a
save.
Yeah, a small celebration.
Let him have one.
Kerrigan will treat himself to a deagle.
You know, Nico, Kerrigan, and Monacy, all with deagles. 3 peas in a pod.
Was the IGL? Gives me. Yeah, he just joined. He was the IGL Monty. If you guys remember Monty's run at the major. Why are they discussing roster moves to major champs?
Kerrigan's gonna get the
what, you thought that stops the online community from being the online community? Brother, you can always replace somebody with somebody cooler.
Between the 3 of them, it's Kerrigan with the kill.
Like, come on, man.
You know, there's a big conversation about Kerrigan having to bring up his...
During Vitality's run,
yeah,
when,
like the worst.
like, people were talking about replacing Mezzi and Flames like every other fucking tournament if one of them, like, just bottom fragged for a map.
Insane.
That's just how it goes.
You'd feel like that stat
Take
still
bottom
has
frag
to be
name,
replaced.
insert here, me put in my favorite player that's a star
Fair.
player on another team.
HLTV haven't figured that one out. Surely it makes his life easier if he's able to play a little better, but we'll see if that is a feature in the second half of the year.
Damn,
Kill
bro.
from
That's
Monacy
just
as
so
Koi
fucking
goes running
annoying.
rambunctiously into the trophy
Dude.
room, offers over first blood. Sierra's going to try his hand at an aggressive play, and he gets away with one, but it will also cost him. Man advantage maintained as the fresh smoke comes out from Device.
Caesar tries to poke this or something. No repeat push. Maybe set up for a lurk here. Is me going wide? Does he go all the way through though? Uh-oh. That's not that great. Kyosuke's waiting for this angle.
Tries to get away with it instead. Takes Kyosuke down to 13 health. It's going to take a heroic moment here for Device or Rain, and well, that helps. A single bullet gets the job done. Device
well, he got another.
Double,
Rain 1v2
through the smoke. And as
oh,
Nico starts making noise downstairs,
damn, of course he doesn't.
All about getting Nico back up as his teammate on A.
Rain realizes it's a ruse. We'll try to follow up behind Nico, who does have the bomb on his back, and they don't know where Rain is.
Yeah, Rain could catch this off. Nico wrapping around Red. Oh, it's got the cover and the aim, as Nico will not skip a beat, returning to play after the player break.
You guys send the email. I'm not sending this one.
And that was impressive. A 13-4 victory here on Nuke, just dispatching of the new look 100 Thieves with Gizme. But they'll still have a chance in this best of 3 after the break.
I was not expecting 100 Thieves to beat Falcons, but I was just hoping.
Side of 100 Thieves,
I was hoping for a game
against Cologne major champions, but of course
I don't feel so good. Well, yeah, sorry, 100 Thieves staff that are watching this. That was a bit brutal.
Heard from Scrawny and Launders yesterday, Maui, that if they were in the position of being a bounty hunter, they would pick the team that had been most recently winning, spending more time on boats. But it seems like not even that.
Don't be lying to chat to rage bait other people in here at me. You little
it's always
weenie.
going to be a tall order for 100 Thieves in this iteration to hold a candle towards what Falcons has in store. But no, it was a good attempt in the aspect.
There was acting like a Twitter
Falcons
fucking
probably would be
bot
going to
clip
be on
farming
a little
account.
bit more of a championship hangover. I also think that the intangible effect of the familiarity between individuals here in the server, like Rain and Device, on paper, all of that sounded really
Courage
good.
and Nate
but
own 100 Thieves.
Falcons
I believe
just
they
had,
have
too much in the
ownership.
tank.
Yes.
Yeah, there's those things that you can't really put a word towards. You can't really explain it. And so I was hoping to see a little bit more from
I don't think they
Thieves,
no,
but
they
you're
don't.
right. At the end of the day, it is still
I don't think they get too involved with day-to-day.
Falcons
Mad Martian with the
really
52-month
not
resub, and
letting
thanks for subbing
anything
6 months at a
stop
time.
them
Thank you.
Anyway, I want to say.
Well, I will say that we did see a lot of great bomb plants from 100 Thieves, and I know that kind of seems like a weird metric to gauge this by, but they were able to find 6 bomb plants despite the fact that they only won 2 rounds in that first half. And you know, we just, a lot of people just got off of watching the World Cup. You know, everybody's talking about shots on goal, shots on goal.
Honestly,
I'd say bomb plants is kind of a similar stat to try to gauge
shots
how much
on goal. Yeah, is that
pressure you're putting on the opponents. Obviously, you
I don't
want
hate
a
this take from
quality
Maui.
shot in football, just like you want a bomb plant with a man advantage situation. But it does show that you're getting it down, you're taking some space, you're finding some ins on rounds, but they just weren't able to close. I mean, there were a handful of situations where the bomb is planted, and I think Rain is probably looking back at his clutch attempt and hoping that he was able to hit a spray transfer. There were a couple moments where just these fine margins, and I would say a lot of that comes down to player quality went the way of Falcons, and unfortunately that's kind of what we expected, where the multi-kills came out for people like Kyosuke when he was fully blind.
Yeah, where the bounty is very
like,
cutthroat. It has a lot more
everything
teams
that
in
could
it,
really
but
work in
it's
favor of
one
Falcons
best
on
of
the
3
individual
single limb.
Yeah, and that's where
It's the only way you
could.
it's the only way you can include this many
A metric
teams.
that might seem a little bit silly, but in the long run could mean a lot for 100 Thieves, because we've said it before, Gizme coming in, being a new IGL for the 4 players, you do love to see that at least some game plans are working out, and to be able to have an ability to get that bomb down is still a really good silver lining. And so despite them not getting to win their map, it does look towards like Dust 2, maybe another map that might be more favorable towards retakes being harder, could be something that they get more than 4 rounds for.
You would hope so. I think we're gonna get into that after a break or anything, or should we just talk about it? Should we talk about Dust?
Well, I don't know if you wanted to
right?
allude to it, you know? It'd just be like, try and throw hope to the win. I know how much you love
I'll give
Gizme.
people hope. I'll give people hope. Falcons in this iteration at Cologne were flawless on Dust 2, except they lost to Gizmi's Monty. Okay? So if you're thinking it's all doom and gloom for 100 Thieves, it's not. All right? This was already, to me, the eye test said that this T side was actually called pretty well. There was misdirection. They were able to. It's just unfortunate that they had to play Falcons, where practically every single player, barring Kerrigan, is good for.
I think Maui just made the same mistake that I almost made earlier.
Because they put themselves in winning positions.
How much
or at least
sponsorship money would you get if you named your son
enough
Polymarket?
times that I would have hoped for a
Don't
few
give
more
them
rounds on the
ideas,
board,
bro.
But it's the same thing again.
give them
back to the
ideas.
World Cup the analogy there. I mean, you got to put the ball in the
They'd-
net. You
they'd
gotta put the ball in
probably
the
be
net.
down, bro.
Unfortunately, they didn't close out some of those rounds despite being in good situations.
Yeah, well, we love the shots that he took, the attempt that was there. But yeah, like you said, I love it. The hope, however strong you guys might believe in it at home, it is still there, right? And of course, we always wonder, like, how long are teams prepping, right? How long are they at boot camp? How long are they playing online, whether that's individually or potentially even in duos, Maui? Because some people love to play in duos. If you are one of those people that loves to duo queue, then Refrag is going to be your place to go and do it. Because whether you want to duo together for utility usage or crossfire practice, you can also 1v1, and I would not want to 1v1 you, Maui.
I'm a bit rusty right now, but actually that's going to change because actually I just got myself a refrag code. I will be using it tonight to see how much I'm going to improve because God, I'm rusty. 100 Thieves looked a little rusty. I wish they hit a few more shots there. They should be playing the co-op mode, playing off of their teammates. They should be playing the 1v1 duels mode, the crosshair placement mode, all of those.
All of them.
We already know
They
Flom's name
just
is
had
Ulfric?
10% better
Ulfric?
mechanical
What the
ability
fuck?
in this game versus Falcons. I think the scoreline would have been drastically closer. But
Nah, dude, I think
you can
Odin will
pull
work,
so
no?
well. You should get on Refrag. You should be trying it out for free at refrag.gg/blast. And you should be making sure that if your IGL puts you in a winning situation,
you win
hit
it.
the shot. Hit the shot.
Okay, but hypothetical, right? You get 100 rounds in duels, and you are 1v1ing one of the 10 players in the server, in this series, right? Out of 100 Thieves and Falcons. Who do you think is the highest skill cap you could win at least 30% of those rounds? At least 30 rounds.
It's Kerrigan, obviously. It's obviously Kerrigan. I mean, Kerrigan, when he locks in, I mean, it's a different story. I mean, that's going to be, but I think that there's a chance, because it's not a major, Kerrigan's going to just not care. So I can take advantage of the aspect that, you know, he clearly only gets
you heard it here first.
warmed
Maui
up
will humble
for the
Kerrigan.
biggest tournaments of the year, which a 1v1 with me would not be. So I could definitely take 30.
Well, look, I'm going to have to hold you to it. I'm going to have to call up Carrigan, see if he's down for that content piece. But we've got some more content for you guys in the break. We're going to hear a little bit more from Nico. Nico, thank you for joining me. Of course, life feels a little bit different for you, but how is life after winning a major? How different was the player break for you?
Yeah, life has been amazing, honestly. You know, it's one of the first occasions, you know, to go and not think about
how you lost,
what you should change and how you should approach differently, and if you have any regrets and so on. So it has been an amazing vacation, and really
it is
needed
probably the
one.
happiest I've seen this man.
So yeah, really happy with how everything turned out. To be honest, couldn't have asked for anything better.
Yeah, I could genuinely only imagine that feeling there. But you're also talking about, you know, how often you're sometimes looking back, whether it's regrets, things to change. What do you think is your motivation now to continue playing at such a high level? Has it dipped at all for you, and do you need to find something new to strive towards?
I mean, I definitely, even before winning this major, I had definitely higher ambition than just winning one major. So for me, it's going to be quite easy to find the motivation, I would say. I was never really driven by the motivation too much as the discipline and just loving the game and loving the job that I have. So for me, it's now just creating a legacy. I said a couple of times that I couldn't have started kind of without a major. So now that I have this, I can think a bit more of, you know, creating something much bigger. And I think I have a great team now that we can achieve something very cool as well. So just excited to get back to the season, honestly. And when you finish it on a good note, it's kind of also easier, and you look more forward to the new season as well.
Yeah, that kind of answers my next question, because I was going to say, where are the feelings, right? Is there that little bit extra pressure, or is it just you're eager to jump into it? And whilst the break was nice, this new season is going to be even better for you in Falcons.
I mean, definitely we're going to have more eyes on us. I mean, I would say the pressure has
Well,
been
like
there
these
from
Falcons
the very
jerseys, the good
beginning
ones.
since
I like
we
this
created
green a lot
team,
more than the
and,
green they've been
you know,
rocking.
we had always eyes on us, no matter if you're,
It's not a fan of the previous green as
losing.
much.
I think now it's a little bit different. Of course, I think people have raised expectations, and some would like us to keep, you know, winning. Some would like us to, you know, drop off a little bit. But for us, this is a great event, you know, to see where we stand and to slowly get back into the season, because, you know, the first event of the season is always kind of, you see what you need to still work on, just getting back into shape, both individually but as a team. Communication
I
is
was supposed to
get
do a
back
live
up
ranking of
where
ESL skits
we-
on Monday,
where
and
we
he
kind of
snaked out.
finished
Never
the last
forget. That's
season as well.
crazy.
You need to find the new energy as well, which you kind of create.
They've had.
during
I think they
days
had the
off as
Chevy
well.
sponsor at the
So,
major too. No,
yeah,
I've
we're
seen it
gonna
before.
Create something very cool with this team. Our confidence is very, very high, but of course, this online event is difficult. But
When's the next
we are gonna give it
FML?
our
My
everything
LAN is
to
September 25th,
kind of
26th,
kick off the
27th.
season on a good note as well.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect anything less coming from you guys. But how often is that a conversation within the team of those expectations from the outside? Do you guys address that, or do you try and think to yourself, if I don't bring it up, it isn't really going to be a factor in our thought process during an event?
Yeah, we definitely brought it up a couple of times, because no, we struggled
it's
a little
new?
bit in these.
Then I must have saw it on Twitter,
final
because I've
games,
absolutely
maybe
seen
our
the Chevy
semi-final.
sponsor.
Kind of just struggled to win those games, or not play up to the level that we, you know, play in group stage or even beforehand. So there was definitely a topic. I think we were all way too focused on just wanting to win too much maybe, and it kind of hurt our feelings a little bit when we get closer to the, you know, end goal, to the trophy.
Nah, swing. I haven't played
So I
in.
think that's something that we have changed.
I haven't competed in CS in
going
like
to the
over a
major, that
decade.
we kind of just started enjoying more playing on the stage and playing in front of people, and just having fun while doing so as well. I think that has helped us a lot with Finn coming in onto the team. So this is something that I would really like us to kind of continue doing, and having this mindset going into this season as well. And I think it can help us a lot. Just, you know, releasing the pressure, but just enjoying more and doing what you love, basically.
Another one of those intangible factors that you're not going to be able to measure, right? They talked about it, CAC going into the major. It wasn't
First
so
thing I'm
much
doing
about
after
their
I get
desire
Esports
to
Manager
win, whilst that would
2026 is
always
building
be there
liquid
for
around
competitors. It
fl0m.
was about just enjoying the Counter-Strike that they were playing, and wouldn't you have it, Maui, a win was to follow after that.
Oh, God.
The
I can't believe I made it in there as a
brought to
stream
this
team, man.
Was clearly apparent.
That's too fucking goofy.
Anytime we had the privilege to listen to the communication, or even just see the body language, whereas before they were a little bit clammy.
Wait, you're in
under
the game
Kicksand,
time to add
where
you?
there was
Yeah, they
that
didn't pay me
deep
for my
pressure
likeness
to
at all.
win that
But-
oftentimes led to their own mental undoing. Kerrigan completely just ripped the cord and said that this is all a game. He reminded. It seemed like he reminded everybody that they're doing what they love, that they are privileged to just
Send them
have
a
these
C&D for
opportunities
diaper
to
money?
play in front of the world, and they relish those moments as opposed to cowering at the fact that the spotlight and every person's eyes were all trained to them. So I think that there's a huge mood shift here in this Falcons team.
Yeah, and so it wasn't just the expectations within them that changed. It was obviously then after that major
Bro,
when a lot of
YouTube
expectations from the
AI
outside
auto
that
translate
changed,
keeps
and
translating
Nico kind of
people's
talked about it,
slang
alluded to it a little
into,
bit, but
like, just
from
proper
you
English,
specifically,
and it's
Maui,
so
what are
freaky.
your expectations?
Somebody
of
in
this
my
Falcons
YouTube chat
roster,
put,
having
who
ended the
dis
season on such a
for the
high and obviously coming
refrag
in quite
advertiser,
dominant this new
LOL?
season?
And
So I don't.
it got
think
auto
that
translated
Falcons will
by
have the
YouTube, and it
highest
says,
floor
who
of
is
any
this
of the elite
refrag
teams,
advertiser? LOL.
And those elite teams, in my eyes, are very clearly Spirit.
I don't know
Falcons,
why
and
it's doing
Vitality.
this,
Like,
but
I
it's just
expect
it's just
Vitality
like
will have more consistent playoff appearances. But I think when the season is over and we look back at it, Falcons will have lifted the
Fucking
biggest
YouTube,
trophies
man, it's
by
so
the end of
goofy.
it. Although it's going to be a super tight three-way race, which is why this is to me one
I
of the
wouldn't
most
have been able to
exciting
read that,
seasons in
YouTube, without your
Counter-Strike,
help.
that
Thank you.
Vitality finally has the challengers to truly test, are they the greatest team of all time?
Yeah, and we're going to focus up and see exactly if Falcons are going to be able to close out this best of 3. You've already given some people at home, Maui, the hope that the only time Falcons would have really fumble throughout that major run was on Dust 2. It was against Gizmy. Is it going to happen again this time around? Falcons picked it for themselves. But let's head on into it with Scrawny.
You want to support?
Oof, with the
you want to
individual
support?
level that
Just
the Falcons
don't
bring to
forget
the
your
table
pride, man.
across that first map.
Get 5, I guess, if
struggle
you're
to see a way.
if
Just
you're
feels
really
like
just
Falcons have
fucking
hit the ground
psychotic,
running.
have
They're
fun.
full focus on a boot camp coming off of a major trophy hoist, and Tamimo
20-1
just feels like a good day to be a Falcons fan.
Yeah, definitely. This is about as good as you could have hoped for. No reason not to doubt a
Did you already
team
get new
coming off
desk?
a win like this, especially with the
we rebent
you
the
know,
pins
guys
back
on this
and then I
team that
reset
are
the
in this late in
desk
the
and it
career again,
worked,
only going to
but
celebrate.
I should probably take out those
a
pins
win
just
like
so
a
they don't get
major
like
in
stuck
that
in
way.
there or
But
anything.
my goodness, this could not have been a harder matchup. I feel like for 100
Psycho,
Thieves.
thanks for the 2-month
I can
bomber.
totally
Thank you,
understand
man.
trying to pick off of form in that regard again, but there was no easy choices for them. Very fun to watch
J-Rock just got
Falcons right now, and yeah, I'm definitely mirroring Maui sentiment. Like my last favorite season to watch was in 2024. You have that donk race, and you have Monacy going for top 1. But now with Vitality,
let's get it.
Falcons all in this form.
Yuki, thanks for the 42.
Don't want
Thank
to
you.
write
guys.
off 100 Thieves while they're still playing, but my goodness, do they just look like a bump in the road right now?
Yeah, get him, device. Block that util. Trying to be as big of a bump as possible, really.
What desk do I
That's
have?
all they're gonna
You want a standing one like mine, like an L desk? I have an uplift. This was super fucking expensive when I bought it. I don't even. I can't remember. I just remember going, holy fuck. But I've also never replaced it and had zero issues with it.
With stakes like this one, where we
we're
suddenly
like
watch their opposition break into the match. But I've
I
also
got it
never
when I
had to
first moved to
cast
my
the
other house, so I
Falcons
think it's
as
like
major champions.
I think it's got to be like 8
It's
years.
a whole
man.
different level of reputation. Ooh, Gizmy sees just enough to try to give chase to this.
Yeah, you want to follow up pretty quickly.
Oh, they
turns
check it
around.
though.
Ooh.
Yep, Monacy. Sixth sense kicks in. Tesses takes a tidbit of damage, but Rain's going to go down with nothing as Nico's
Other
the one
house?
to get
No,
the
I
long
sold
kill.
the other house, dude. I don't
So
have it.
Nico and Monacy right back to it.
It's not my
Zira dead with nothing.
But we haven't talked
and a
about my
smoke grenade
vacation
that
home
covers
yet.
the flank just long enough for that bomb to be a guaranteed plant. So very comfortable looking 5 versus 2 post plant here for Falcons. They send bullets through, just reminding 100 Thieves, we know you're back there, and they're not wrong about it.
It's Dust 2. It should be such a fun map for the Falcons. Could be a complete highlight reel right now. And moments like that when you're on the flank, it's like, okay, big play was getting on the flank, getting that info, but just got to be sharp. It's Dust 2. Need to hit that headshot right away. Make use of that information. Hellcat kill coming down. Their odds tank.
Might have to sell your casino on the strip.
Terrorists win. Oops.
Oops.
Brother, they tell you if you're going to die to the bomb now. The HUD,
So it was a choice.
The HUD will tell you you're going to die. Leave it to Kerrigan to just be like, I don't really
doubt
believe
Kerrigan's choices, okay? He's made some pretty good choices.
Your entire health bar is blinking red. I'm going to take my chances.
There are a few players has made as many good choices as Kerrigan had in his career. I don't know if it's your place to doubt him right now.
Yeah. 100 Thieves have 9 opening kills on Nuke.
Oh, wow. It was that many 4v5s? Oh, my goodness. I didn't even notice. It didn't feel like that with how Falcons controlled every situation. But that's promising.
Not kidding
That is
for the
actually
price
a
on the
really
desk. Yeah, I
impressive
mean,
stat for them to be able to pull out.
furniture is a fucking scam, but better to buy it once than have to buy it again.
Yeah,
so, not sponsored. I'll vouch for it, bro. I've never, this shit's been
Having everybody
incredible.
online
No
just
issues.
last
The
map.
issue I had with it today is because I literally
No
kicked the
weak
cable
links
and
could
bent
have
the
been
cable, and
found
I
in the
still
Falcons
fixed it.
camp. Scout contact for 30 damage. Make Tesses a little bit nervous about the approach, but Monacy's scout also going hunting. Careful, Device. You'll run out of bullets. Get onto the site.
He's so fun. I'm surprised that do they have a late molly? They have no molly for it actually. They'll stay alive here.
Still keeps whittling
but I don't know
away
how much it's
piece
gonna
by
matter.
piece, but Device has gone quiet after all of that scout spam. And as he goes wide around, it's Kyosuke with his second of round
I mean,
2.
they're low, but not much they could do about it.
Pistols, but these pistols still too far gone, too far removed to do anything about Falcons.
Wiz, I did a sponsor thing for him, but yeah, I mean, we're still sleeping in one. That's great. Quote, if Cutler clutches, thanks for the 9-month primer. Thank you. Thoughts on the 100 Thieves roster? J-Bell, thanks for the 19.
Like everything goes well, and
I mean, it's a direct upgrade, like I think getting Gizmy on the IGL and then just moving Rain over. And I think Gizmy got a worse roster with Monty in terms of talent-wise to the major and got him to stage 3. And they were competitive.
I mean,
so,
I doubted Monty every single step of the major. And was just consistently wrong.
I think it's a great move for 100 Thieves. I know they lost NIP today, and they're most likely to lose the Falcons, but he just joined the team and like.
Right now, yeah.
You know, those. I always feel like number 10 and number 9.
Like the goal for 100 Thieves right now is making the major, and I think for them, I think it's very likely they make the major with the Gizmy pickup.
Mongols are.
We don't know. Yeah, Mara's still on the team, okay? What if they made a roster move and it's just not worked out no matter what?
We're talking about NIP. We are. But
hey, they have
NIP is a juggernaut, bro, so put some respect on the name.
That is true. And another Asian major.
I think like we have to give Gizmy the benefit of the doubt, and personally, I believe the parts on the individual pieces on 100 Thieves are stronger than what he had on Monty, so... But you never know how a team will mesh, gel, and play off of one another. It's impossible to know, man.
Everyone switched over to them.
So, terrible move for Gizmy. Well, I actually would agree with you. I think it's quite a shame that he led that Monty team so well, and he basically went backwards, which, like, career-wise and in terms of team-wise.
And Kyosuke,
but given what happened with the core roster that he was leading, I mean,
what's the Chinese
just how it goes sometimes, man.
I forgot.
It's like weak-kneed shrimp or something.
Okay, you're gonna have to make sure of this one. That one I actually didn't know.
What's up?
Weak-kneed.
And how you doing, man?
Yeah, because he always like, well, not always anymore. But
oh right, he was Choco, yeah, but he got the major now, so.
He went for the bag, 100 Thieves thing much better.
Yeah, the soft-legged
you don't know what happened in the
soft-legged shrimp, okay.
The soft-legged shrimp, somebody who collapses under pressure or chokes.
You are absolutely right. I'm sure he gets paid more on 100 Thieves than Monty. He did not leave Monty for the money. His whole team left before the major, brother.
Yeah.
So it's probably already.
You guys do not keep up. Gizmy's team that he was IGLing, the 3 players of Monty were already signed to Luminosity.
No, what's Molodoys?
The Black Flash.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't.
Head-to-head comparison.
Yeah, this was. Yeah, Gizmy was not sitting there picking all that stuff. So yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah. The Black Flash. But back to 100 Thieves.
And he didn't know. Yeah, it's like it's just.
Map, and it's going to be Sear to let him know he is up close and personal on that long door.
So yeah, I definitely think. I mean, yeah, he's probably paid more, but I don't think this is a trajectory Gizmy expected he would be on after the major run that he was on during the major run.
They're gonna shimmy out of this doorway. Zero's got a fight on his hands. He comes up with 1. Tough spot. This Molly definitely shows their intention.
Exodus, I was about to tease you for that. I saw that.
Kill for Gizmy. Doesn't get a second. Leaves Device alone. Has to hit the shot, and he'll get 2.
There it is. There you go.
Nico, 33 health in a 1v4.
Uh-oh. Wait.
Or 1v3 now.
Nico major buff. Hold on.
Is his first 2 to go. And with that departure,
did he hear him run long? He might have heard him.
The space his collateral gave him.
Probably knows now.
He kind of knows one's just like a rotator, and that they're separated right now.
Bombs at long. He thinks he's getting stalked by the rotator. Clearing that out.
Wisest option anyways.
Probably assumes device is pit.
Everything felt like it was going well for the Falcons to try to roll forward with that momentum, but a collateral shot will give you something to think about, and Device isn't going to waste the chance.
They didn't even
Strikes
look like
down
they were layered
another.
up like that.
Not really.
Yeah.
Kind of like elbow to elbow, perhaps.
Tech,
But
he
hey,
has ownership, but no,
you
it's
take
not really
what
how it
you're
works.
given.
The
Device
funny bone
locking down long, sets up 100 Thieves for their first round, 4 rounds into this.
Beautiful collat. Damn, the little singles zoom too? Okay, man.
Last seen at the World Cup. Oh.
Oh, well, Modesty said, hold
He
on.
goes bar for bar. That's collat 36.
He
HP
literally
left on
collatted
Rain.
him on the fucking cross, bro.
Oh, this is very dangerous for Device. He's playing with fire.
Might speed up mid B. They killed one on cross. You just saw 2 on cat. Kerrigan dropped down right away through the nade set for it. Device is trying to get in front of it. Even he's reading this as well.
Device trying to get his hands back on another round, but doesn't take any Hail Mary shots through smoke.
Kerrigan just basically saying, even if you got 2B, this is your rotate's going to be lurk, or not lurk, late. So we're just going to hit it.
He's vulnerable.
Yeah, that's literally what he's saying.
Behind the car.
Oh, how did Rain get 2? How did he almost get
Device
3?
on
How the
scene
fuck?
fast enough to keep man advantage in the hands of
Bro,
100
I do that
Thieves.
in my games, like...
He's off, rings out. And he'll take damage back in return. Kyosuke trying to cross over, but he doesn't have the bomb. That was stopped by Rain in the process, so he has to double back. That looming threat of a CT push through this thick smoke.
They want to rush this down early. There's no molly for the window, so it could be a
Rain, what do you
risk
mean,
for the
how?
Ts.
I mean, how did they not
Gets
shoot him
away
for
with it
30
down beneath
bullets
the
straight
window,
up?
but they're going to drop utility on top of him.
My man
Flush
whipped like
Kyosuke
the
off
first
his position. He'll find
18
the
bullets
headshot
of
on
that.
Gizmi. Monacy's got cover now, and that op in Device's hands is through the window. Pistol in hand is enough to get the job done. He knew he had made that tag happen on
Big
Monacy,
run.
so he finishes
That's
what
a
he
huge round out of
starts.
100 Thieves,
And
man. They were
another
really behind in
impactful
that.
moment here
They
for
spotted the
Device
boost
to
cut.
cut that lead from Falcons.
They had
down
a
to
collat
1.
on cross.
And it's actually, it's a 4v5 win as well.
A lot of
With that
things look
collateral
like it
damage.
wouldn't go 100
Insane
Thieves
that
way. See, like right here, this is behind me and shit.
Low HP,
Holy
like,
1
he's surely
HP,
only gonna
dude.
get
One.
kill.
One.
Somehow with just a full spray manages with just the combination of good movement to avoid all those shots that were coming his direction. Seals up 2.
What's really wild is he actually went from
Wombo,
2
thanks
health
for the
to
72
1
month
health.
reset. Thank you, thank you.
Really? Kills. Yeah, something hit him.
Big Norwegian guy like him, he can tank some damage.
I mean, he's tanking more than most. I don't know how the hell he hung on for dear life, but he finds his impact and just a good enough distraction as well for Device to slip through the doorway with another kill. Now, money's a question here for Falcons as we see a Tech 9 in Kerrigan's hands.
Mid B popper. Or no,
Looks
just
like
full
they're gonna
upper
keep this
B.
one dead
Oh,
simple as
man.
well.
He has no help either.
Shot gets missed.
Oh
It's a
my,
kill for
Kerrigan
and
still
now
killed him?
it's
Oh,
the B
he's so
attack.
fucked. He's so fucked. Yep.
Main looking for an assist here as he
Yeah,
goes down
that's-
with nothing. Poise on the scene. Quick to kill
Yikes.
in mid, but hesitant as he wants teammates to move on over before he even takes a look at this, but he opts not to in the end. And
I
Falcons,
think this
even
was
with that limitation for Kerrigan, walks the
not a fan of what 100
100
Thieves was doing
finds
this round.
a kill for his efforts, and a round win.
Broke the mid
swiftly
smoke
with-
twice.
Really
Device
is that
literally saw
one
nobody
side,
up
isn't it?
cat.
I mean, just an op shot miss.
They
In a
got to be
moment like
tunnels
that,
or late
even with
long
the teammate
pop,
that trades
and
right away. That's
the
enough
rifle's
to
still
just
sitting
ruin
in
your
mid,
plans.
babysitting Device, and Rain has no help. Versus a known, like they should have known it was like a weird buy. Per map or per series? VRS is for the series. So if you win a map off of Falcons, it means nothing.
Astralis Days devices.
Oh,
you know, the most
Tar, can you just send your profile right now?
all the shots that he can hit
So
and
the
see
mods
our
will pick
quality
it up
guys
in your
right at the
message
end.
history.
But you're not going to get that consistency out of him again, right? In his career, it's not going to happen. But when you got to go blow for blow, with players like Monacy on the other side, I don't know.
Oh, there you go. MacBook's here. You could just whisper him. Congrats on him, man. Not a fan of what 100 Thieves been doing in the series. I didn't hate their T side, to be honest with you. I really do just feel like they absolutely fucking cooked individually and made a lot of individual mistakes.
Can't let a chance at that opening kill go to the wayside. So jumps on it, opens the door for the B hit, and with
You have
it,
any
the
insights on
4-2.
how good pro teams are tracking the economy of the enemy? I'd say that never 100% right, but I'd say like with like 95% accuracy.
Making it here in the first place because they took a massive risk
With the
by starting from
5%
scratch.
being more so, they usually know when
did an
you're
excellent job
full buy
climbing
and
the
low
VRS
buy,
ranks,
but
which is
sometimes
just
like,
terrifying
you
to
know,
try to do.
things get lost when players have extra kills where they can maybe squeeze out a hero
found a
AK
great
or
pickup
drop
in the
certain
offseason.
things. Oh, they're going straight into B.
5-7.
He's so blind.
Nade damage in front of it. Poi's got
Great
a
double
second.
from Poi.
Ooh, tries to jump in and will
Oh!
a third frag over Kyosuke.
What a
No
fucking
cover
move.
offered up by Monesi and Nico. Poi with
Don't
a bit of a
overcook, don't smoke
robbery
that
on
molly.
one as they just go smashing into this B bomb site. Nico tasked to plant in a moment.
They should go
Tunnel's
kind of early here, though.
arrival is
Device
there,
is in
and the
tunnel.
smoke now fades.
Oh, Device had to hit that.
Monesi dealt with. Nico's going to be swept under the rug. Skizmy gets aggressive through the smoke.
Didn't matter.
And it is Poi
What a
who
round out of
gets
Poi,
3
bro.
kills on a very
That
explosive
cheeky
moment for the
repeat on the
Falcons,
third.
but one that's going to cost them a round.
That's awesome. That's a great look from Poi. And we really haven't talked about the new guys, but lots of great things to say about them for sure. They have such a strong structure on their team to set them up for success and to really show off their potential, as they'll certainly get better and better as time goes on as well.
No, it was such a good repeat. It seems greedy, but like the chances of them winning that round with just a one-man advantage with a low buy for a retake B is so shit.
This thing is, I'm barely keeping it together.
No play.
Flash timing's good. Spam as well makes Sierra's job all the more awkward, but Poi again with the multi-kill.
Love it.
Gizmy's here
Okay.
to help out as need be.
I don't know if
and
it's
it is
just
Poi
like-
who's currently looking immovable.
They
as he
haven't played
sticks
Nuke as
up
much. Nuke
the
is just maybe a
defense
harder
on the
map,
other
so
side of the map from his last multi-frag.
Oh.
That's a hell of a deagle shot from Nico that'll give Device something to think about and an upgrade over.
damn,
Get
he
that
actually
into
just
Monesi's
sat
hands, why
on.
don't
That
you?
was a nice shot.
No? No, Nico, you're the opper? All right.
Said I'll give you a reason. This is very funny, though. He totally just could. Might even should.
Nico said, "I'm the op." No.
He did just win a major, though, so he can kind of do whatever he wants.
I mean, he's using the deagle anyways. Yo, give him Monesi the op.
He said, also, let me entry. I'll keep the op, let me entry.
What is
Just
this?
listen and
bro?
learn.
Oh, I'm watching. Ooh, Poi is
Goodbye.
Wow.
Damn,
4 kills
Poi.
for
Okay,
Poi.
bro.
Comes back in
Okay.
with the double headshot sequence to close out, and we've got a tied game at 4 rounds all. Quad kill out of Poi.
Nico, maybe the major buff's going a little too far to his head, bro. That was.
With that eagle shot, though, I do understand why.
I'm
Nico
trying
switches
to
back
think
the
of the
side.
logic that he
was
might have had for
disgusting.
doing that, but
Then
also
maybe just make the donation, you know?
I got nothing.
Who am I to question them? They're major champions.
That's true.
Ooh. Chat, I can't tell you who, but I can tell you that all 8 teams have
tag
accepted
here for
their
Device
invites to
and then finished
FML2.
Just a bunch of pistols jumping around, though.
We'll be announcing the teams here
Squirrely
probably in the next week or so. Guys, no, Furia can't come to FML2. Stop baiting chat. Why not? They are inside the top 12. That is not how it works. Yeah, Vitality will be there. I made the call to Apex, dude. I called him up.
You think you went to the Danish Riviera on the break?
Really looking to make the most of these 4 Glocks. Get a little mid sprints. Rain given the shooting gallery. Nice, clean control.
Okay, dude,
He with a double headshot to close
He
it.
does shit like that, and I'm
Somebody
just
for
like, God
commercial.
damn, bro.
Every bullet there.
You've got 100 Thieves with a lead.
Like, I could A4.
Ain't that
I
something?
should switch.
forcing Zonic to step in.
I knew it was going too well to be the Falcons.
And also maybe 100 Thieves.
Just confirming the fl0m prize will be 5 million to 3 million for first place, brother.
A little bit hyped, maybe a little nervous, but just playing better.
Might have missed it if you talked about the sticker money situation. Yeah, I was gonna save that for one of my unk walks. Yeah, instead of like millions of dollars, hear me out. Like at my event, you can literally order ribs while you're in the venue and they'll be delivered to you. And then also I could offer you a crisp $100 on red or black, you know, you choose at roulette. Thoughts? I'm just saying, that's kind of a deal.
It's made for some exhilarating games.
Flash gets Device off that lower angle. That'll open the door for the Tunnels players to creep out and not get killed early. So you dismantle 100 Thieves' opening move. Space earned via a single flashbang.
fl0m versus Vitality show match, but fl0m gets ZywOo. Yeah, they get squeaks. Fair trade.
Got Device on a strong sight line. Definitely thoughtfully walk up into this. Shot comes out early. Kerrigan just trying to scare him a bit. What a punish.
Damn, that is fucking brutal. That's such a shitty way to get taken out.
There, Kyosuke handles it well. To go for the dive out. Now
they got no util left. One flash, maybe could pop flash upper.
Mid cross as well.
I'm curious when they deploy it, right? Like that's there it is.
He can flank him.
Maybe too early, unfortunately.
Anticipates the move, but he's not going to find anything as he arrives.
Ooh.
A very quiet Falcons at the moment. We hit 20 seconds. 4
Oh, but
players
he
up
went
inside
up
the tunnels.
cat.
Only Kerrigan left towards middle on his own. And even that next smoke is now soon to fade. Rain gets his.
The lineup! The lineup! Boy again, bro!
Another multi-kill. Kerrigan turns it back.
Holy shit, let's go. God damn, that was sick.
Poi is currently the difference
Dude, Poi
maker.
is a demon right now.
Round now so far this game.
Damn. That's like 3 huge multis for Poi.
Coming off the pause, this one's a little bit timid at
That was
Falcons.
fucking
I
sick.
think obviously we saw a moment there.
That was sick. Dude, they had no util left.
Come forward with that split. There's
they
actually
didn't
no
have any
response
extra
available,
help
for 100 Thieves at all.
from that flank.
And it could have
That
been a
flank was
full-strength
not
split
really
through
like
window
doing
and
much
door.
for him.
They thought they had to work a little extra hard to make that happen.
I don't know, man. I'm seeing Poi and Rain use this A4, and I'm like, I could do this, but I absolutely cannot. When's your event? I want to fly out. It sounds awesome. Fortunately, bro, my event sold out in the first few hours. And VIP sold out in less than a minute. So I don't do one-day tickets. It's too small, dude. I'm sorry. We're with like teams and staff and players. We are that, and I sold more tickets this time, but like we're gonna be. And I don't know if you've seen the merch sizes that sell out first for my viewers, but we're gonna be squeezed in there a little bit. We're gonna be in there.
Looking to try to strong arm their way to the
One-day
B-side
tickets are more
again,
profitable.
but you've got
That's
Poi in
fine.
position.
That's not what. You don't run NA North American or NACS LAN events for profit. I can assure you. Yeah. Also, it's a giant logistical fucking headache for a small group like mine.
Glocking the bomb in the front, Scout in the backdrop, but nobody's going to overstep here as Rain just sits underneath the window instead. Tessa's dead already.
The goal is to make less money than last time. No, that's your goal, Ches, because you're trying to fucking... Ches, get the fuck out.
2 kills already.
Go find me like $1,000 somewhere that you just like lit on fire and put it back in.
No signs of stopping.
This is a strong sight between him and Rain.
So the goal is to lose less money than last time? Okay.
Lots of highlight moments.
Honestly, Ches, you type and I just assume you're trying to spend my money. It's just a reaction.
Off of that.
Dude, Poi is looking nice again. He got another multi. Is that 4 multis?
They took him off eyeballers originally, right?
I believe so.
Papa, thanks for the 3 months, and Easy Sec, thanks for the 45. Damn, he got up cat kind of quick. This timing might catch him.
Right, okay.
This is really good timing for Kerrigan. Gizmy's there, but...
Kerrigan tries to get the jump up catwalk in what will be the Falcons' final attempt on
Oh,
the T
Sierra,
side.
though. Don't get caught.
Had to wait for guns.
Don't miss this timing. Ooh, to blue.
Squander the chance. Monacy kills Sierra.
Oh.
And that's pressure on an A site
What was
that
the
doesn't
plan?
feature the hard carry of Poi.
You doing land merch and online sales again? Yeah, we have some online merch already for you guys if you guys want to support. And we'll have in-person exclusive stuff too, yeah.
Oh, and he finds just the edge of the smoke to challenge, catching Gizmy unprepared. So Device now going to have to be the hero. And as he sees the approach inbound, it's going to be Poi on arrival with a kill over Nico already.
Poi again? Nope, not this time. Can't be the savior. 17 and 6 though, man. That's an incredible half for him.
And as Monacy brings up the tail end of the play,
These are some major champions, bro. That's just fucking, that's impressive. Oh, he had an 8 out.
Off the bomb plant, smoking. Oh! It's a rain clutch. And between these two B players, 100 Thieves have found so much value on the CT side. What was a Falcons 3-0 start winds up being a 4-round half.
Chat, I'm running ad. Heads up. If you're a primer, prime forgetter, now's the time. Or if you're a generous spoiler for the chat, gift and subs. There you go.
I think that it's not even a week ago that my boss
To the homie that asked, where's E-Box or where's Pizza on Anubis? Pizza is, if you're looking B main as a T, it's to your left, and E-Box is the room that connects to water.
This fuck you Apex used to be fun at the beginning, but now it just, I'm like, change. Like, come on guys, it's been 2 years now.
I could be a grandpa a little bit about the China food.
I actually eat a lot of stuff, but sometimes it's annoying.
I find it more harder to find something good.
We go a lot to Copenhagen, and they always make potatoes. Like, every day is potatoes.
For example, when I was in Japan for vacation with my wife, the food there was insane. And in China, it's like 50-50, I would say.
You know, you have pasta, you have rice. They have a lot of those stuff, but Danes, I think they only know potatoes.
Going home and getting your mom's food, like that's like, it's not really a specific dish, but just in general, like that homemade food is, you end up missing it somehow.
But I think something that is so underrated for us is the bread, like baguette. Like when you travel a lot, the bread are not as good as our bread and cheese are just...
I mean, when playing pucks in general, I think the worst thing that can happen to me is when people just throw random grenades and they don't say anything about it.
Communicating really bad or not saying when you die or what you see, it's pretty annoying.
Yeah, just do Xbox Play merch. Actually, if you want to support, check it out there.
Just die because of it.
Not listening.
Like one of the first rounds, everyone buys and one guy equals, for example. That's maybe a bit triggering.
Playing just alone. Like people, they just play Face It to play on the sides, and I'm like, guys, it's a team game. Let's try to play together.
You get bad habits from it, and it's much different than on official because you can get punished, and from punish you pay. If you lose the match, you are out of the event. If you lose the face, it's whatever. You just lose some points and you can play more.
People play so bad.
MacBook, can you grab
They don't care. They just push. They do
the profile
move
action
that they will never do matches, etc. It just annoys me.
It's not giving you any adrenaline in game, you know. And maybe because I'm a little bit older and I'm playing for quite a time, I feel like there needs to be a stake in the game I enjoy it more, you know.
I tend to complain about when I have to do other people's jobs for them. Players like should be fixing his lineup for a grenade, but instead I have to go do it for him.
If my teammates
Xena,
forget
thanks for the
about
78-month primer. Thank
and
you,
they
dude.
don't have notes, it makes me really hungry.
Ruby, thanks for the 4.
The one thing I've complained about in all of CSGO, all of CS2 is how accurate you are when you're jumping.
It feels like 60-40 matchmaking before they changed to subtick. I used to play some matchmaking in CSGO, and you could tell that the bullets are not going as same as 128 tick, and yeah, I don't like subtick, to be honest.
It is fine that some pistols or SMGs are a bit more accurate, but it should never be a thing that you can like jump and it's good for you, you know? Which is like it is in a lot of cases. So yeah, I would say that thing.
Poi with a mouth-watering first
Alright, what do we
half
think?
has put Falcons
Do we
on
think
notice
100 Thieves
and
actually
left
can
them
take
with an
this map?
easy
Because that'd be insane.
four-round T side. Now, unfortunately for Poi, it wouldn't be the first great performance.
I mean, that was an exceptional
that doesn't
CT
net
side,
a
dude.
map win. We witnessed
That was an
tonight.
exceptional
Talk
CT
to
side.
fl0m.
Okay.
Okay. Talk to poor fl0m.
Yeah, well, but they've got Gizmy, though.
That they do.
Gizmy with a game plan. Maybe they can make something of it.
Certainly enough to test the
Goodbye.
Falcons.
I didn't jinx it, I asked.
As we
Grow
watch
up.
TessS with 1 kill so far this map. m0NESY, it's a one done down in the lower tunnels. Do not waste Poise efforts. Still obviously Anubis waiting in the wings of this
Trying to push him
series.
back off this rotation.
Flash queued up. Let's see if Device
Oh,
gets
this
in
is the
front of
nades
it.
if he kills Device.
Ooh, they're all blind, actually. But Zira gets that one while blind.
It's a good nade, but he's just stuck on site by himself now.
Site currently operating alone. Poise gonna find it swiftly.
Fuck.
Pistol here puts 100 Thieves on a 9-4 lead with economic advantage.
Oh, he's not gonna get spotted here.
Gizmy, ratty. It's found out in the end, and now we've got
Wait,
TessS halfway through this 2v4.
Oh
Positions
shit,
known
no
to
armor, no
100
armor. He's got to hit the
Thieves.
heady.
Tools queued up, and it's gonna fall on Sierra at a quarter HP. Catches the little that was left of TessS. Kyosuke, he's got the advantage, and he'll come
shit,
through
no,
swiftly
dude.
with the headshot.
Not the
Falcons
2v4,
with
bro.
a CT
Oh,
pistol
no.
victory. Now both
Oh, no.
pistols in this series, or map rather.
Kyosuke just
Let's
went
hope it's
crazy,
not in
man.
vain.
That's tough.
Oof.
2-on-4 as well. I mean, it could be critical.
It's a
that
pistol
the 100
2v4. It's
Thieves didn't
fine.
let that
Hanson,
go.
are you coping over there or
They have to
what?
close this out on T side.
Holy fuck.
Could not have gone better on the attack. Gizmy just tucked a little bit. He was looking for the jump up, obviously, towards Xbox. So it's just really nice from Kyosuke to be scaling that way up through the top of mid. He made that look
Chino, thanks for 23-month primer.
extremely
Thank you,
easy.
man.
And m0NESY goes directly into the AWP.
What could go wrong? In the face of the 100 Thieves force buy.
Oh.
We're expecting that.
That was through the door, I guess? No, hey, Tarek, I got it, and I got it to the mods. Don't worry. It'll, just so you know, I have like 50 fucking profiles ahead of you. Don't be mad at me, but it will get signed. And I got it to the mods. You're good. You're good. We can see all your message history forever, so we got you. Start doing it now? I will. I'm literally on cooldown. I have to wait. So I have to like sign 10 at a time, and then I have to wait. I think it's 11 days, and then I can sign 10 more. Yeah.
m0NESY's in a tough spot at the moment. If Nico's stuck down in CT spawn.
Why does Steam do that? Scamming and like like just people just like spamming profiles and shit with bots.
As tough as things can be versus what does feature a couple of pistols. Missed m0NESY shot.
Yo, thanks for 13-month reset. Thank you.
Kerrigan will win
Never
the duel
catching up.
towards
No, I
long
literally
at
will never
least.
catch up.
And that's a big scalp and Poi down, but
Okay,
m0NESY
good trades.
drops empty-handed.
4v4. Ooh.
Nico's able to get to
Kerrigan
the
got
ramp.
another?
Activation here
Ooh,
from
rank
Rain
flag.
late out long, and he's got a second headshot.
Oh, but
20
Kyosuke got
seconds
device in
to
sight.
pull off this 1v2. Low health for Kyosuke as well.
Test the swing
They can
first.
line up. Oh, but TessS's MP9 will make
I like
the
that.
difference, and
I'm
that's
glad
a
he
TessS
didn't.
from the bottom of the scoreboard with an MP9.
I was curious if he was going to
up
swing him
against a
first because of the
very winnable
MP9.
spot for Rain.
Good idea with
However,
the,
too much
with
of an
the
ask,
health,
and
though.
ultimately one survivor there for the Falcons.
It did look awkward, but they organized a double swing just in time to kind of guarantee that spot. And yeah, TessS' third kill. And it's Kerrigan's 2K. The fl0m falling back and clipping one off on the A side. And they got everyone dead before Rain could really come forward with that flank.
All right, sounds good, Mast. Deadly Dumbo, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you, man.
For now.
Reek, I really need you to take a break off the internet, man.
3 deegs for the Thieves.
Why'd 100 Thieves get Gizmy? Because I would imagine Rain doesn't want to call anymore. You know, it happens. Players think they want to try it, they try it. Maybe it's not for them.
But not a multi-kill.
I mean, I imagine Rain didn't want to anymore because most players that are like, I want to IGL. You know what I mean? Like, a good example would be like Twist. Twist said he wants to IGL. He stepped away from it when it really wasn't working anymore, but as soon as FaZe had an opening, he was like, my point is they usually don't stick around on the team if that's what they really want to do. So I think Rain probably didn't enjoy it as much as he thought he might, which is fine.
He missed that op shot last round.
Rain IGL did feel like, I'll do anything, get me on the team. Maybe, but same time, like, he might have meant it. I don't know. Might have felt like that's what he needed to do for his career to be maintained, you know?
There we go. Sierra gets blown away. It is a fast move by
It's
the
multifaceted,
to just try
like-
to create space for the bomb plant. And
Is
it's
IGL the
guaranteed.
toughest role?
So, device comes
Yeah,
off.
yeah, like, you have the most responsibility and it's not even close.
Chance at catching a little more damage. And a jumping Kyosuke to just put this one on ice. That is 100 Thieves with money made, but Falcons close the gap.
I wasn't sure if he'd actually miss or not. I just thought it'd be a worthwhile bet to take.
And it paid. Good on you.
Looks like one weird round for Monacy, and that's it. A one-round game.
Being fl0m teammates hardest role only at the dinner table.
Kyosuke starting to tap into an individual performance.
What's the
that gives
easiest
match
role?
back to Poi.
I don't know. There's like no easy role. I'd say that the easiest person usually to replace on these teams, funny enough, is like the person that gets all like the glory, like the star rifler. When the star rifler isn't star rifling, there's usually like 50 others that are trying to be a star rifler that you could like shoot your shot.
People were drawing comparisons to Donk, right? Because he's coming from Spirit Academy, because they're friends, and we saw the talent. Now we know that he's not Donk, obviously, but still insanely skilled. And
Yeah, where the
new.
supporting pieces can usually be a lot harder.
Somebody who just can't quite relate to the struggle of Nico's career and how long it took him to win a major.
Yeah.
Kyosuke is thinking to himself, why'd it take you so long?
This Counter-Strike thing is easy.
Some more than others. Smoke grenade in front of the young guns of 100 Thieves, stuck inside the long doors as Gizmi sat with bomb behind them.
Right.
Clearly a test coming Kerrigan's way as the
Sorry
flashes
about that.
ring out.
Do you agree they need to buff coaches during tournaments? Who the fuck is saying that? I haven't heard anybody say that. That has an opinion that's good that I've seen.
They establish man
This is
advantage
looking a
off
little
of the
rough right now for
utility
100
and in
Thieves.
anticipation of Rain pushing the smoke, Monacy's attention drawn back over towards
I mean, the emotion thing at majors is a bit rough, but no, doing more than what they do at like Blasters. Oh! Huge.
Kerrigan's able to recover.
Low HP though, low HP. Unks on it. The swing.
Molotov on Gizmi flushes him out, but it's gonna be Rain's activation from inside of smoke that costs Falcons dearly.
Waited just the perfect amount of time. It almost felt like Kerrigan knew he was in there for all those seconds, but he just, with his teammates dying behind him, and teammates all around him, to be honest, he thought he was fine. And that keeps the lead.
That was great
for
timing,
100
man.
Thieves.
Rain pulling that round back. Almost got all three, dude.
And Falcons look a little bit stressed out about
Prime,
it.
I'm not saying anything. I'm not.
Within the round even.
Yeah.
That push up into the catwalk off of the double nades.
Are Flare and Gizmi related? No, that is Flary. He just goes by a different alias when he's competing.
Held it back, but
Yeah.
Rain's patience
It's just like a
pays
persona
off.
thing for him.
Great nades, though.
That Rain.
Honestly, getting real frisky on this round. Oh my goodness. The timing is incredible. Who's it work out for? Molly's great.
You didn't know that and you watched Flare?
that mess.
Yeah, dude, he's been competing for a while.
Got an even spread on the map. I mean, they don't have everything they'd like, but the op makes A a threat. They have this B lean. They're not showing anything.
Do we see the B stack actually work, Chad?
How do we find the path of least resistance?
Oh man, what do you guys think? It's so goofy, bro. Like, for whatever reason, this is it. I won't say anything because crime is watching. All right, this is true.
Oh man,
What the fuck's going on with Liquid? What do you mean?
What Falcons want.
Gives me.
Oh,
we made it. Oh, Modesty saw him.
Try to test the waters, but his head gets spotted.
Missed him though. Gives me sick crouch. He's like, "Ooh."
Towards A actually, and
well, Kerrigan's just fucking
coming out quickly, but
holy
loud
shit.
at the same time.
Oh, he got gives me now though.
Ultimately get killed, and still now the rest of the team trying to cover that distance. Lower tunnels held
There's
off
that
by
Kerrigan
Rain.
shit.
Just enough time to spare. Rain's position now known to
Kerrigan, that
Falcons.
was an overheat.
Oh! Finds the headshot onto
Of course he
Kyosuke.
does.
Such a good flash as well.
Sits him down and cues up Rain's challenge. Now that's a gun offered over, but do they still want to take a swing at this with no kit?
Is Liquid locked for straight? No, you're gonna see Liquid's actual roster. It'll be Jorko and JT.
Looking to block off all 3 exits.
And just looking to make this one costly.
Expensive run.
So even though Gizmy doesn't get a kill there and gets, oh my god, shot to SS. That's his 4th.
Okay.
Don't know why I had to throw that in.
Laundry's just backhanded
Stay humble
compliment.
to SS.
All right.
It really was still Gizmy that.
Yeah,
You know, he had the
Guevara.
ego
Yeah, I
of
mean,
letting
it's also
him
just
scout a little
preference
bit. It's
between
not a real
operas, man.
fake, but
Everybody has
Johnson
like their own
means
angles that
cat.
they like
Nobody is
certain
putting
looks
pressure
for.
towards me. And yes, he dies here, but it's already the decision made to come back from the B split, which would have ran into 3 players.
No, guys, no. Ultimate's not standing in. You guys got to keep up, man. You guys got to keep up. You can't be skipping my streams, guys. Come on, man. I'm kidding. You guys have lives, but like, yeah, no, they Blast made like an adjustment to the rules essentially, and Liquid doesn't have to
What?
use their
Make it make sense as Tesses loses the
bombs
bomb
in
site.
B. Kerrigan got a double with the USP,
Nothing. The USP
and they're split.
too.
This is.
What do you even do
I
here?
dare you to run outside B.
This is obviously more
He's never
difficult
gonna
for
make that
Device, who has to
decision,
go
but like,
all the way
what
around
if?
the map to join up with his teammate. Poi might be hoping that he can find a way out of B. He doesn't know that the CTs are joined up inside of tunnels, and they're taking their time. Oh, and he gets spotted. The bomb gets spotted. But he only sees one.
They're still considering that there's somebody outside of the tunnels. Not the case.
But I mean, surely when Device doesn't see anything here.
Sorry for the mouse. I was moving it. I moved it. Shut up, SLB.
Monacy will actually have a chance at
Why
this.
is it not going away? There we go.
He gives up the cover, which means now there's a chance for the bomb to just slip the net.
Okay.
Miko versus Device out middle, and Device
Of course.
lands his shot.
Of course
Molotov
Device
in
reads
front of
that.
Monacy still. That bomb's got to move, and now with
But
the
that
smoke
smoke's
grenade,
actually
it's free
kind
to
of
do
close.
so
For not holding
uncontested.
that gets a little
And Monacy
sus.
tucks
But
tail and gets out of there.
Device, I think, heard that.
USP
Yeah, he did.
kills, all for naught.
Yeah. Ends up being one of those moments that, you know, for Poi, it's hard to kill him. You have to retake B to do it. He just has to trust that Device knows what to do.
Monacy, I think, just wants to see if they
safer
make
out
a
around the
mistake,
map
but
to lock this in. But Monacy, he still
he's got no
sees odds.
kit.
No kit.
I guess he just feels comfortable
Close
because
enough to pull this off. He's going to have to catch them by surprise, and a Molotov announces his intentions. Headshots quick,
No kit,
but
though.
eats that second one instantly, and he's trying to hunt him down, but time's playing against Monacy, and he just looks to depart in the end. Device is up, dealt with, and that'll be a round.
I mean,
for
expensive,
100
yeah.
An 11th to the scoreboard, costing Monacy
they can
his
get
life.
a glass cannon if Kerrigan wants to
patient play there
sacrifice
from
it.
Device to
Oh my
guarantee
god,
the round
they
win.
took out the internet. Shit. 100.
When he's still
I hope we don't
fine
get
here for the
attacked. I hope
Falcons, but
actually.
that's an 11
Low-key,
down with
hopefully their
100
net
lead,
didn't go
and
down.
It's actually a great chance for the Falcons, like, in spite of their guns.
New
they
bomb
had the
took out
appropriate stacking
fucking 100
tunnel
Thieves
push.
internet, man.
It's just ironically their weaker guns getting the kills.
I have no idea what he said.
Don't need to be an expert on TSS's lips.
That was actually like the best emote I think I've seen
Long
of a
challenge
player.
offered up here by 100 Thieves. Already
That was actually really good.
Miko First to fall.
Okay, Poi's still just going.
Senses the presence and covered off by Sierra. It's an easy 5v3 as far as 100 Thieves are concerned.
This is impressive, man. They are closing the deal
Birch
now.
Mama 22, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Thank you very much, Exquisite Willie. Thank you, thank you.
On control. Don't have to overthink this one.
Fine.
It's this unexpected lights-out performance out of Poi.
Tessa said he's having a really good time.
Just a constant threat to the Falcons.
Poi's insane, dude. He's playing incredible this map. A lot of great, like, just honestly, it feels like it's just been Poi and Rain in terms of impact, with a little sprinkle of Device in there.
Insane to think that it's 2-3-0.
You know, going under the radar, gotta feel really good about that in the sense that you moved Rain off the IGL, or Rain moved himself, and he's having this level of impact.
Other than that, it's
That's pretty, like, that's gotta feel pretty good.
Falcons map pick, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, if I told you some of the guys Falcons have beat on this
Salty,
map,
thanks for the 3-month primer. Thank you.
It's just so hard to put your finger on the pulse of a game like this because it comes out of nowhere after that nuke dismantling. You know, you're on boot camp, you're coming out of the player break, and Falcons look fantastic.
Oh, his toes.
Classic Kerrigan moment, isn't it?
Just the old ruse. You know, Poi, by the way, bottom performer back on Nuke as well, just to really add more unknown entity to all of this. He was 5-14 on Nuke, and then pulls this performance out of the hat, and totally upends the story that was meant to be Falcons starting the season flawlessly.
There's an esports manager. Yeah, there's a 2026
This will
esports
remain a
manager.
question mark as 100 Thieves secures their
Don't
12th.
think it's like.
Again, 3-0 start.
Don't think I got any approval
wouldn't
from
they be
anyone
able
that's
to
in it,
close
but
this?
like it's there. I don't know how any of that stuff works, but
Can't wait for the Rain interview.
honestly, the game is exactly what you'd expect it to be. Watching Richard Lewis play that game was that's why I personally can't get into streaming or being a content creator and esports manager 2026, is because Richard Lewis already beat the game. And if you've not seen Richard Lewis play it, you should. It's so fucking fun.
Triple cap play here for the Falcons, trying to take action at the start of the round. Trying to find a solution to the onslaught, but testing through mid doors goes Sierra. No hesitation.
It's a YouTube video. It's a YouTube video.
Trying to jump onto Device. Gizmy is going to be the one to take the brunt of the damage, but mid-control goes the way of 100 Thieves only momentarily. Sierra activates and catches Tesses towards that B site. Kyosuke's deep position on long will catch Poi off guard, and so he won't be a part of this potential final nail in the coffin. But that would mean man disadvantage reclaimed by 100 Thieves. They've got a B site, they've got the bomb inbound, but Kerrigan's going to catch Sierra before he can be a part of this. Device and Rain in
2v4?
to try to
Device
close.
and Rain?
Yeah,
fuck it. Hold on. Give me it. No, fuck it.
Missed shot out of Device as he goes back in for second
Oh
servings, cuts
my
Kyosuke down to size.
God.
We'll have 10 health left to work with. 2 kits on the play here for the Falcons. As bomb nears the halfway point, they're trying
Bro, they're
to set
losing
themselves
time.
up
They
for
do have 2
utility.
kits,
They've
but
still got a flash included.
They
Incendiary goes
are-
over. We've got a Molotov chucked out
Rain
by
just
Monacy.
stays alive at this
Flash
point.
next, and here comes the retake attempt. And
Oh
we've
my
got
God.
Rain offering up that cover. Device stays in behind the tower, and as he gets cleared out from behind,
I think
it's
he
down
got
to
it.
the final seconds. I don't know. Kerrigan misses.
Yeah, they
his
took too
timing,
long.
and 100 Thieves strike
Device simply became the bomb. Holy shit. Well
shutting
done.
down this Dust 2
The
in
Unk
convincing
2v4, bro.
fashion.
That was an absolute
On
insane
2v4.
way to close out a map. Just when you think maybe the time is going to be on his side, Maui, it isn't. The diffuse just a little bit too short.
Honestly,
Because
dude, they
it's
look
not
good.
Just that moment that was the bad side for Falcons here on +2. It
That
pretty much
was-
all of
I
it.
mean,
It felt like there wasn't too much
Oversimplifying the map, Poi and Rain. Poi and Rain with the sprinkler device.
Poi is. I'm glad we're getting this segment because he's not a guy that we were able to talk about too much in the pregame. There's just so many other narratives in play, but I'm so pleased to see him play at this level.
Incredible map out of Poi.
Definitely one for
some
the
really
future,
nice
if not
impact
even
from
just
Rain
to
at
say it,
different
because he's one
times.
for today.
Same with Device in big clutch situations. It was good.
Yeah, no, he looked fantastic, and of course it felt like, again, Scrawny and Launders weren't really listening to and already saying the praises of your gospel when you talk about new upcoming
Falcons look bad.
ideals, but
I
you
mean, of
talk
course,
about it before.
they just won the
In fact,
major and they just
Disney
dropped
has
the map
been
to
able
a
to,
team
with
that I
ideal
believe
calls,
is like what
take
40th,
Dust 2
like
off the
around.
Falcons.
They're
Now, yet
they're
again,
inside
it
the
feels
top
like this
50.
man
That's
just
about.
knows
I can say
exactly
that
how
for
to
sure.
read
But
the Dust 2 Falcons book.
you know what I mean? So it's like
I would say that's definitely one
you know,
aspect. I mean, I think the finisher
that
there
was
on the
like
side was
yeah, of course Falcons had to underperform, but like still that was a great map out of 100 Thieves, dude. Especially when they got absolutely shit stomped on.
Even though I want to double down on my narrative here, Nat, I definitely think that a little bit more of the credit here goes to some of the individuals. I don't know if it was always Gizme telling them to get double kills every time Falcons decides to challenge them on the B bomb site, and that's probably more of my narrative what I'd lean into on this one because simply put, I'm also really impressed with Rain because
damn, Mark. Okay, bro.
All 4 of the positions
okay, Mark,
we've seen
I
him
see
on
you.
thus far today in terms of the
100 Thieves believer just got a VIP in chat.
and the Dust 2 CT&T side all new. So turns out you can teach an old dog new tricks here.
You know, there was that question about it, right? It isn't just necessarily a new IGL coming in, but it's also what happens when you're no longer IGL, right? The expectation is that you step up, and it's not like he necessarily ever stepped down, but it does feel like Rain is taking it to another level. You're right. There's so many individual players from the side of 100 Thieves in this map that really shined.
Look at those odds now. Crime, they just opened up. Simmer down. It's going to change a lot.
I am.
Okay, but why is 100 Thieves actually in the league?
How rehabs have played out for
what?
Today.
All right, what employees have
But,
at 100 Thieves have all these channel
here.
points, and how did you put them in that quick?
And he chose so many good starting positions. Like I want to highlight that in a handful of these rounds, he's playing towards B. He was at long A. I feel like this was. I mean, this
Festus, thanks for the 10-month
resub.
resub. Thanks for the 6-month
remember this. Poi set the single highest kill counts in regulation in an official game in CS2. He actually beat Donk's record, and it was like
did Kick Chat have 100
Donk
Thieves? I need to know.
Versus Falcons because Donk
Jackie, did they? I know. Listen, I'm pretty sure Kick Chat had 100 Thieves as the favorite on Nuke. I think.
Where he'll just decide, do I want to push
Kick
lower?
Chat's wild over there.
Do I want to start at
Okay.
A? Where
Jackie said Kick Chat had. Wait, Kick Chat had 100 Thieves as the favorite on Dust 2 as well.
I am so glad that 100 Thieves have been working with this guy. I'm so glad that we're seeing him on a team that has this much potential because, you know, they did strip him from the Swedish scene. They took him from eyeballers, but I want to see the best players play on the best possible rosters that are available.
Unfortunately
for
for
him.
YouTube
And
chat, I
hope
can't
that
do shit
Poi
for you guys. I'm
continues to
sorry,
blossom
but we could
because this guy is
pretend.
definitely gonna
Listen,
be a
just
star one
pretend
day.
the like button on the
You're
YouTube
willing
stream
to
is
let him go over,
the Gamba,
see
okay?
him sort of depart from that Swedish scene.
Just
If it
keep
means
hitting
there's
it.
going to be great success, and of course he looked fantastic. I feel like even if they don't necessarily go on
Scarny, I
to
can't
win
do
this
that.
best of 3, Poi himself has definitely made himself a night terror of the Falcons camp.
Guys, I'm gonna run an ad real quick, and I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Get a drink, get a snack.
Talked about Poi, how he was able to have great positioning.
We got an
get a
absolute
lot of multi-frag
heater
stuff,
map
but
3,
a
surely,
very
right?
pivotal round is where
Come
we saw
on.
Rain be able to get a great 2K after a smoke.
Come on.
Dissipating.
I can't believe how great
I'll be right
Rain
back.
has
I'll be
been
right back.
actually at lurking, even in just the 2 maps of T-sides that I've watched thus far. We obviously have this round playing out where opening kill goes the way of Falcons, and Rain just kind of bides his time. This is just the old man experience, you know. Look for a win condition here. If you charge through at the wrong time, if you don't let your teammates cause a bit of a distraction, you're gonna be peeking too early. You're just gonna be gray screen going through it. He also won a 1v1 versus Kyosuke off of the catwalk earlier because he went into the smoke, then swung out with full velocity. Like those little moves, they still actually really pay off for somebody like him, where you think that he's older, he's just gonna stand in the wide open, he's just gonna pick a bad time. I mean, I love what I've seen from Rain today. I thought that it was a little bit more of a toss-up. Should they have kept Agile instead of Rain? But the experience is already showing up, and I think that it's no secret that Rain plays to the level of his opposition. When he sees that it's Falcons in the server against him today, he's gonna absolutely lock in, 100% focus. So 2 pivotal rounds that he won, but yeah, that smoke play was devastating for Falcons.
Yeah, and there was that extra layer of 100 Thieves sort of explaining their pick in Falcons. Yes, again, they didn't have a lot of options when it came to their turn to get to choose, but they were still very happy and confident in their Falcons pickup because they said that's, a lot of familiarity between players on both sides, but also just a lot of comfort, whether that's coming out from Gizmi and, of course, Rain there as well. So it's just knowing the players to a level that we necessarily don't even know. So you're able to do that next level there. And so, yeah, it's nice to see that translated and to actually see them really step up. And so now we finally get our first game, map 3 here, Maui, on the evening shift. And I did not think it was going to be the series of 100 Thieves and Falcons.
No, but that's why I was still excited for it, because you just don't quite know what'll happen. And I think, though, unfortunately, stats say one thing, and I hope history says another after the end of today, because B-Tram's already brought up the fact that on the ticker there that Kerrigan is 15-1 in BO3 series versus Rain, which is just crazy in terms of that head-to-head.
But there's that one.
Yeah, but there's that one, and I'm hoping that it becomes 15-2. Because if 100 Thieves pulls this off, it would just send such a message for how 100 Thieves maybe just got away with the Gizmi sweepstakes, how they are the winners of it, and how that actually is changing the fortunes of this team. And we'll see though. We'll see. I'm getting pretty excited already though.
No, that's totally valid. You see the grind that some of these tier 1.5, 2 teams, whether we're talking about 100 Thieves specifically, or even more out of the 32 teams that we get for Blast Bounty. But you see them grind so often, whether that's through online qualifiers or online events, and then they get this opportunity. It is single elimination, so there is that pressure there. But if you make it to a round 2, it's already a great story. And if you make it to LAN, that's an even better one, right? You get this opportunity not a lot of people can get, and 100 Thieves taking it fully by the fact that they can force a map 3 here.
And who wouldn't even want to just see Rain, Device playing at a LAN already at this point in their careers? I feel like that would just be such a shock, especially doing it with the lineup in their first outing. I don't want to get too ahead of myself, but I'm also going to say there were signs with Device too, okay? That no scope actually to help close out the 2v1, the collateral kill he had in a very must-hit situation when he was stuck on the A bomb site by himself. Pivotal moments that are being determined by the youngsters like Poi and even the vets like Rain and Device.
Yeah, they have clutch in their DNA when it comes to a lot of the players on 100 Thieves, and right now they're clutching up to looking towards a map number 3. It's going to be Anubis after this break, but we're going to hear a little bit more
I'm back.
from some of our 100 Thieves.
Reheating up third breakfast. Let's go.
Gizmi, thank you for joining me. You are one of the newer players on the side of 100 Thieves, but more importantly, a new IGL for them, and it feels like that's such a big task to be an IGL and coming into 4 guys that have already played together for quite some time. So how are you adjusting to that, and how are you sort of ensuring that you're still being yourself as an IGL, but letting them be themselves as players too?
Yeah, so obviously the kind of style I run is like to help the players as well. Obviously I'll run my rounds, but I put a lot of emphasis on allowing the players freedom and the ability to do their moves or aggressive plays, or lock-in lines where it may need to be locked. But for the new 4 players, like obviously we've just been having a week of practice. We're very fresh currently, so we're still making mistakes as to be expected, but it's all good. We're just working day by day to improve on it, and it's just all about from the beginning to be like as sharp as possible from the beginning, in making sure the things are going good.
All right, bro.
And we're being strict with different plays, and what our players can do and what they can't do, and where the limits are in how we play.
Yeah, and that's a lot of in-game stuff, but there's a lot of things we don't necessarily see as well when we see you guys compete. And so I want to know, outside of what's happening in the server, how are you adjusting to such essentially big personalities on 100 Thieves?
Tarek, I will, bro. It's gonna take a while. Okay, there's a lot of people.
Yeah, there's some big personalities here, but so far everyone's been very pleasant. You know, maybe someone switches up on me. We got some, but otherwise it's very good. Like, everyone's super welcoming. Especially the older players, they are like, there's no ego. They're all super understanding and you know, are allowing me to play the way I want to play. And then regarding the coaching staff, like Glaive and Xander are also very easy to work with. And like, Glaive's been a great help to, like, just with presenting the stuff to the team and like doing it in a good, orderly fashion.
Yeah, and you know, I was also speaking to Nico a little bit earlier for his pre-match interview, and I talked about the fact that 100 Thieves had the choice between either Falcons or Spirit, but I wanted to know your point of view as well about some more info as to why you picked Falcons over Spirit. You were stuck between a rock and a hard place.
Yeah, I think.
Merch, I saw it, by the way. Just give me a moment.
I wasn't the one who made the decision, but I agree with the decision anyway. But I think it was a mix to do with like almost what the players were doing on the opposing teams. Obviously, Falcons had came off a major win, so rightfully they were enjoying a bit more holiday and stuff, and would have started practice around a similar time we did. Meanwhile, I'm pretty sure Spirit were still grinding a lot, and like the players were still staying very individually sharp. So that was one part of the reason. I mean, the other was just that like, I'm very familiar with Falcons because I've played them a lot. Regarding Spirit, I've only played them in practice. So for the officials, like, it just felt more comfortable for us to go with Falcons, but we'll see how the match goes. Obviously, we're a fresh team, so things will be harder, but you know, we're still very confident for the match today.
Cajun, thanks for the 5-month timer. Thank you. Merch, thank you so much for the 5, 10, 15, 20,
we were like, oh, okay,
25
exactly
gifted subs. Thank you, Chad. Really 25 gifted. I'm matching all of them on Twitch, YouTube, Kick. Thank you. Actually, I'll just match the 25 now. James, thanks for the 62. Doctor, thanks for the 5. 9, thanks for the 5. Thank you very much. Thank you, guys.
This is where I'm a little bit worried, if I'm being
You're
real.
consider taking management of their own org. I always listen to offers, but short version, it doesn't usually make sense for either party, and I don't like having a boss.
I think he had nearly 50 kills in a double overtime game, although they did lose that one to AM, but it's not really been part of recent strengths for Gizmy.
Doesn't really work
it
for
was
anyone.
Not part of his campaign at PGL Astana. I don't think it was really a map that they featured too much in their Cologne Major run, and even in their CCT Global Final victory, they only played it a couple of times as a decider, only versus NIP, who themselves are not really a big Anubis team. So I just don't think that it's really where I've seen the hallmark Gizmy moments, which you're so frequently characterized by.
Is that by power sponsoring? Oh, Mylan? Yeah, they're the title sponsor, Big Dog.
The CTs to
they're
make
title
a reactive
sponsor.
play and punishing that kind
You're
of play.
You're gonna see them everywhere.
That's where I think Gizmy's at its best, and I just personally haven't seen it on Anubis, but maybe they've been working on it. I hope they have.
Guys, I reheated up a bento box.
When it comes down to these deciding
if you know,
maps, they decided to take out Mirage and leave that Anubis for potentially being the decider. So there has to be some amount of confidence, but the stats are backing up what you're saying. 4 times played, 25% win rate for the side of 100 Thieves. And I know that's not Gizmy's exact stats, but then you do have the side of Falcons having played the same number of times on Anubis, but 100% win rate.
Yeah, I mean, the one time, they technically actually already played it today. They actually lost to NIP as a decider on Anubis. On top of that, right now, Falcons is making the case as the best Anubis team in the world. They beat all of the elite teams on it when they were asked to at Cologne. The mid-round calling from Kerrigan was a huge highlight of his run to secure his second major trophy, because I mean he had people just biting on every fake. He seemingly set up every single extremity player to collect when he was putting a lot of pressure on the middle parts of the map, whether that's in Canal.
I got my bento boxes,
so
kimchi pancake,
I feel like
rice.
This is the map that
beef
Kerrigan
chapter.
said to his team, it was our in to Cologne, and they're gonna just keep capitalizing on that momentum.
Well, you haven't necessarily instilled me with faith that 100 Thieves are going to make it
Let's
to
see.
round 2, but I
Right
know
here.
that there is
My
still
kimchi
that chance.
pancake,
We're
it
always
is
holding
leftovers,
on
so my
to
kimchi
what might be the
pancake didn't come out as nice, but
25%
there you
win
go.
rate, or the one time that Rain was able to beat Carrigan
see that
in
much,
that matchups. It could
So my kimchi
potentially be
pancake,
bumped
low-key, I
up
don't know
here
if
as
I'm
we
gonna eat it.
are
Looks
going
a
to see
little
our
sus, but
third and final deciding
It was really
matchup
good
on
yesterday.
Anubis with Scrawny and Lawless.
It was really good
You
yesterday.
can always believe, Nat, but Maui speaks truths, and our prediction market partner has
Do you like
Falcons
spicy or
now as
do
the
you?
favorites for this one. Polymarket's got it painted that
It's a
100
Fat Man
Thieves
Bento.
are
Well, it's meant to be a
able
dinner
upend
one,
versus
but
the damning stats
I'm
that
using.
are
I'm getting
indeed
some in now before
skewed the way
my
of
lift in a little
Falcons,
bit.
and Maui was dead on with it, right? When push came to shove back at Cologne, Anubis does wind up being a feature for them and a place where they are able to just have their opponents make mistakes. And in a series where 100 Thieves have already gotten blown out of one of the maps, you know, and yes, Poi goes
Do Americans not on
beyond
plates? Do
Dust 2.
Europeans
Total
ever consider
turnaround from the
Googling
bottom
something they don't know what it
performing player
is?
of the first map to the top performing player of the second. It's hard to find the consistency here for 100 Thieves, but they'll have to try to tap into exactly that and pin it down if this upset is to truly come together.
I mean, it's a bit much to ask for consistency for a team like them. I mean, with Gizmy coming in and all their players, I mean,
1 week practice,
it's not even remotely comparable with the experience.
I
there's
like them
problems
trying to go for
compound
that,
on
but
a map where Falcons are.
Now
again,
that they
very
died,
comfortable
what a
on.
bad play.
I think they could have picked this.
I don't
They
hate
could've
it.
played Dust 2
That
and
was
maybe
just.
should have won, but
I think they
without
fucking
pistols,
turned. I don't know
it's
if they
incredible.
did. They see the flash.
Makes it even more impressive what 100 Thieves did back on Dust 2.
Did they see the flash?
He sat back with support right behind him. We'll see if Falcons jump the gun and run into what is now still the last 2 players of 100 Thieves. And they could skip protocols.
Seems like they were
and
just
make the
looking at the E-box,
mistake,
that's
but
tough.
They will still at least throw the smoke out into the camera. Bomb's going to take its sweet time on Kerrigan's back.
Oh, if he could have hit some shots.
Here he
Serious,
is,
but
man
not
of the
having a
hour,
great
the high
series.
hopes
Oh,
of 100
man.
Thieves resting on Poi's
All right.
shoulders. It's a Monacy quad kill
Not
in the
the
pistol.
best start.
But it was both pistols and full conversions.
I like that they
and
tried to be
still
proactive,
Only
but
7 rounds for
yeah,
Falcons back
little
on Dust
unfortunate
2,
they
so
weren't
let's see
there
if they
actually
can
looking
get
at the
that
flash.
curse shaken off.
Looking at
as they
E-box
will
and
be
then
looking to
just
kick
getting the
off
full
Anubis
alert that they're about to swing
convincingly.
you stuff.
It's one of the maps that's like on the less popular side, obviously. It feels like, was in contention to maybe get subbed out. But obviously, if you ask Falcons, I think they got some players that really like it a lot. And I think as an individual, especially someone like Monacy, there's just so many things you can do by yourself that can completely upend a round. Bounty Thieves. Teams are 13-0 defending their first round. Wow. That's not what's supposed to happen. It's supposed to be Upset City.
Yeah, we keep calling it that, but it really isn't.
Yeah, it really hasn't been.
It really, really isn't.
And last time it was really just the eyeballers. And then we got hyped. And they couldn't even do that this time.
Oh, they might.
Out of 100 Thieves get a map. Poi had a great map.
Maybe this is indeed the upset of
Rain
the day.
played really well.
Cross if you're cheering for Gizmy. But unfortunately here, nothing to work with for round 2. Kerrigan almost whittled out of existence. Him and Monacy both down to 3 HP. Come on, 100 Thieves. Get a little value out of those vanilla USPs.
What am I drinking? I got some
No, sir.
coffee
All
from
five
earlier.
stand tall for the Falcons as they yet again convert the pistol.
I'm still just kind of nursing, I
Maybe
won't lie.
Gizmy's old
I don't really
teammates
need the
just weren't
caffeine, but I
smart
just
enough
kind of
to
love
understand
coffee,
the
so here we are.
To understand what
And
they
I already
have
had a
in front of
monster
them.
today, so I'm
What
just
do you
kind of
call
like
them, Mohawk
not trying.
idiots?
Yeah.
Oh.
But this is what happens when you wake up at 2:30 in the morning,
Anybody
you know?
in specific or just all of them?
Do not look at my uptime.
One guy in Gizmy, that's how I look at it. Team Gizmy and some guys. Gizmy and the guys.
Gizmy and friends,
Broadband.
dude.
Gizmy in the game plan is really where we want to kind of put the chips. But as highlighted by Maui Snake, you got a week to try to make this happen, and it's not like we've gotten Gizmy masterclasses on Anubis in the past.
Caffeine-free coffee exists, you know. Yeah? Talking about decaf?
Feels
Decaf
like while Dust 2
isn't
was
caffeine-free.
impressive and convincing, this one's going to take a little bit of magic from 100 Thieves. Moment, 1 kill across the 5 players, 2 rounds into play. And on a map where you're going to be trying to outcall Kerrigan, of all people, where he has provably shown that he can outsmart some of the best in-game leaders in the world on this very map. a mere month ago.
It is not, chat. Did you not know this?
He's the guy to beat right now.
It's a hell of an ask of Gizmy and friends.
Guys,
The smart guy though. He's finishing up his degree during Cologne.
it's not completely free of caffeine.
Doing exams.
Hey, it's still in there, man.
Really playing in Kerrigan's shadow in that regard.
Yeah.
It's still in there,
The
bro.
other top in-game leaders to finish school while being at the tippity top of the counter.
Also, like,
Max
caffeine
and
amounts
activation
will
here for
like
Kerrigan.
vary a lot,
Head-to-head
even if it's
versus Gizmy's
decaffeinated,
got
depending on
him
how
dead
they
to
pull it
rights.
and how long they pull
The
it.
first gun round, and then TessS nailing it through the side of the smoke opens the door for the Kerrigan upgrade. That's Gizmy's M4 weaponized against his teammates, and a very quick flush of that B bomb site for the Falcons to put away 100 Thieves on their first gun round.
We said very nice things about Falcons coming into Dust 2, so I'm not going to say them again because
Yeah,
all those same things should happen here on Anubis, but we were definitely eating our words with that 100 Thieves master.
Sometimes it's not that low. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't even think people know that the extraction time changes it a lot. Even like if you're at like a fucking Starbucks.
Ebb and flow of everything.
That's why sometimes that shit hits harder than other times.
Slow it down.
They're all calibrated, so they don't usually have any say in how it comes out, but it can
Yeah,
happen.
they look like major champions back on Nuke.
Yeah.
Major dorks on Dust 2.
The thing was, it was Boy getting all those kills, but it was also, I feel like Gizmy did do a lot as a caller on that map.
Yep. I think, I mean, Maui did a good job of highlighting like Rain and Device's moments as well.
Yeah.
The experience
Rain is just
kind
as
of
stable as ever.
Yep.
Like,
Yep. Playing to his opponent's level, really. It's the point Maui was hammering home, and I think he is very much correct in that. You know, we talk about how Kerrigan needs a major to kind of roll out of bed. Well, a guy like Rain, when's the last time he had a chance to play versus
Not really, nor he
a major
is.
champion
I've just learned
team?
a couple things.
So, you bet your ass he's going to take the chance. Found his groove.
he goes 0 and 0. They'll need him when they need him.
See if Rain can somehow be the hero. Tasked with the only M4 in the round.
Oh, the block smoke's good. Oh, the break.
Position towards the A side as Monacy and Kerrigan tear through the
Well,
heads of the pistol
unlucky.
arrows out middle.
Unlucky.
That's going to compromise this B bomb site. You can see Sarah just kind of running back desperately through Temple. Getting away with a 5-7 kill could help. Would love to find an upgrade.
Yeah,
but
well, no, it was
obviously
a good
Bodies on
smoke.
top of it.
Just
TessS testing the other side.
unlucky they were ready to break, and unlucky they decided to play it that aggressively.
And a 4-0 Falcons start.
Tore through this one like a
Unlucky.
piece of paper, as expected, considering the guns. We're on Nico 0-0. Watch how long will this last.
You prefer A1 or A4? I'm way better with an A1.
Surely he gets into the action.
I'm a
next
feisty
round.
little fucker, bro. I got crazy movement when I fight. That's probably, like, honestly, I'd say usually that's what gets me so many kills. Like, over having the A4, I feel like makes me way more predictable in my movement. My movement is, like, fucking stupid in gunfights. I think that's
So
probably,
who will
like,
be
one
the
of my
champion
biggest
in
strengths.
Season 2. Which team?
A Bounty?
No, just the whole
Oh,
second half of
season
the
2
year.
of
Yeah.
Counter-Strike. Oh, man, such a tough call.
Yeah, well, if my build-in game was the same as IRL, yeah, I'd run the Negev for sure.
No,
yeah.
I mean, it's its own risk involved in that,
'cause
for
it's all about the
sure.
rebound.
I feel like it's just a straight 33% chance, you know, between
all
those
of them.
top three. Yeah.
Yep.
No, they're the underdogs now, so
okay.
Yeah, it's cool to cheer.
Bro, I
for
thought you were
them.
talking about a
My
real
brain
life
wants to
fight.
say vitality.
Yeah, you're
My
picturing
heart
me with an
wants to say
A4 dancing
spirit.
around, jumping up and down and
balls
shit, or an
say
A1
Falcons.
at the shooting
Balls
range.
talk, okay. Sometimes we can get you into trouble. 'Cause you gotta really dig deep to believe.
Honestly,
in
you
Falcons.
haven't lived until you jiggle peeked at a shooting range.
Damn.
Monacy finds Sierra to kick off this next one. The second gun round for 100 Thieves
you
nets
pull a
them
kill
2
like
losses to the B site. Bomb's already in. And it is going to be a swift call to
here it
action
comes.
as we get the Nico lurk into the action. He will finally find himself 5 rounds into play. Gets his first kill or death or assist even.
And Monacy can come and get you kills like that on a site. Yeah, it's over. Already hard enough to defend. That one's quick and easy. Didn't have to think at all.
So
just straight to the point, huh?
It's a scary part about it. I think
anybody know if 100 Thieves came back to their PCs after winning that map, or
ways to hold the site? Having to spot like that just feels so risky all the time. Oof, and he's just not done. 10-0 start here for Monacy.
Jesus.
Stop. Sorry, crime. Sorry, 100 Thieves employees
Clearly
watching.
coming through with confidence.
But also, if you are watching
off
100
the
Thieves
start.
employees, please make sure they're back at their PCs. Thank you.
Won the knife round, chose T-side, and have set a tempo that 100 Thieves simply cannot keep up to at the moment.
Who dies first, Nico or Monacy?
Oh, perfect.
I'm gonna say Nico.
Timeout. Let's go.
Actually, I'm going to say Monacy because Nico's just not been a part of anything. What's he doing? Watching flanks? Ooh, tough guy. Mr. Von Spreckelson trying to get his troops into the game. That's Gizmy for the uninitiated.
It's like Freckle or Spackle. You got to pick one.
Spreckle.
Spork.
Also, send me more
what he did.
True, 100 Thieves, send me more merch. Thank you.
I mean, at the end of the day, it is the best utensil. It's just not very cool. Okay, here he comes. Looking to do something as an opener.
100 Thieves is a clothing company, nothing else. Well, at least they're a company of some kind. Most esports orgs are just kind of nothing except money pits.
Awkward.
So good shit, 100 Thieves.
Ring out, the MP9 tries to push outwards, but that's rained down.
Imagine being so good at business and everybody else fails that everybody uses it as an insult.
Utilities flying over him.
Actually, you ever think about it?
Oh, Gizmy goes down. I mean, Device is up with an op, but it's 3 MP9s as a supported cast.
Yeah, Device nowhere to be found in this round, and again, they're just going to slice through this bomb site like it's butter. Churn it.
Wide margarines on this round.
6-0. I recently stopped buying margarine. I switched over to butter, personally.
I think you were the last guy on margarine, I won't lie.
You know, it took...
Bro, people were eating margarine.
You're going to live forever. That much margarine in your body.
Yeah, it just felt like it was the right time. Had to get a butter dish.
You couldn't put the margarine in a butter dish.
What's that?
Couldn't put the margarine in a butter dish.
No, I mean, like, I started buying butter sticks, or sticks of butter. Are they called butter sticks?
Butter sticks? I think that's like when you whiff a shot. They call like butter sticks.
Nice shot, butter sticks. Yeah, I had to buy a jar to put my butter in. I was like, this is...
Wait, it's a jar now?
Well, a container, a dish, a glass dish.
Okay.
You have one of those?
Can you open it?
Yeah.
Okay. No, mine goes in the fridge.
And you just right out of the foil.
I'm so North America. I just put like everything in the fridge.
Okay.
I just recently started putting my hot sauces in the cupboard, realizing like they don't need to go in the fridge.
Butter in the cupboard, though, you got to keep it soft.
I'm saying. Okay, here's a push. But how long can they hold it? That's the question. Ooh, out in front of the molly. A little bit dangerous now for the CTs falling back. Really dangerous, in fact.
Just sat on the angle, insta-kill Sierra.
Yeah, and you can get molly.
So this is about to be over.
Stuck behind the column, so that one's going to get
Holy
taken down
fuck.
quickly. Gizmy also dropped empty-handed. Oh, and 100
My
Thieves
God.
looking like a bunch of butter sticks.
Yeah.
As they just fall apart inside of that B bomb site again and again and again. The Falcons have had their way
right.
with every single bomb site they've chosen to attack, and they've kept it fresh in both directions.
Derek
Hell,
is most
even
known for hitting
sprinkling
A,
in
then
mid-plays.
B. Then A, then
ones at
B,
that.
and then
Monacy
winning
still
in
yet to
15
die.
seconds.
And Device yet to kill. Kerrigan walking across the bridge is going to scare Device. And that's a 7-0 Falcons T-side
staying
start.
Quiet on the
He's
butter
upgraded to an
conversation.
M4 just for fun. That's how much they're winning.
Man. I was focused, man.
I don't think
I mean,
Thieves are having
it is
fun
Seaside
anymore.
Anubis, but this is rough.
It's a tough ask of a fresh roster.
I do think even just picking, I mean, you know, as much as they might not get the series, just having that Dust 2 win, I just feel like it's such a good thing for them.
All right, so let's start talking
with
about how
their
the
new
one
update.
map win is a good sign still for 100 Thieves. Let's just start wrapping this one up, yeah?
Wow, this is going to be one of the first.
The one
times
map
ever
is a good
Carrie's outranking
sign.
The entire team. Going by.
Hang on to it, Finn. I mean, odds were so skewed in Falcon's favor at the start of this series that, again, Dust 2 result, especially out of nowhere like it was. I think there's a lot of people at home that have hope for Gizme and this 100 Thieves project. You gotta be a just whole other level of freak if you're not cheering for the likes of Device and Rain after everything they've committed to
Anubis was
Counter-Strike.
100 Thieves permaban last season, but clearly they've done some work on it. It gives me true. I'm seeing a lot of the work done on it right now.
Major stories.
Shady Watermelon, thanks for the 8-month primer. Thank you.
I think also just from an organizational point of view, it's nice to have 100 Thieves back in a place where they're
definitely
looking to get back
since
to
the Aussie days. Oop, not even a shot out. Device
though.
gets his first. Yep, he's on there.
Man advantage collected.
Oh,
And
wait,
25 seconds. Falcons are going to
Actually speeding up into him.
Sprinting back to the B site. It's a bit of a Hail Mary moment.
You might not expect B main to be this open.
Convincing positions they've been in, and the MP9 good for one. Device is off, collects another kill on Kerrigan, and then Rain fast into the flank. Opens the door.
Okay,
for
there it
to
is.
clean
All right, not
up.
a
So you
13-0.
finally
All
get
right.
Falcons in a spot where they feel like they're kind of scrambling for a position.
The
not
non-bullshit
totally
take is
in
they
control,
genuinely have
and
to
it's
win
within
out to
that
have a
moment
chance.
That 100
That
Thieves
is
will
the real
find
take.
a one.
They don't get 5 rounds. I don't.
Better late
With
than
how
never, and
poor
it's a
their
good
pistol
looking
round and
CT round,
conversions
and
have
it's
been, I don't
involving
see a
the
way
op from
in for
Device,
them.
and funnily enough, it's not even a full.
They
buy.
got to get all of
will
them
now
right
get
here.
all
They
the
can't.
guns they want. plus the
Every
extras
single
and
one.
A little bit of savings too. Hate to say it, but Falcons could afford that. Still so much money in their bank accounts.
Gizme gets it, climbing over the smoke and dealing with a Kerrigan that was in an untradeable spot like that.
Yeah, I don't know. That was just really ambitious out of Kerrigan. I'm not sure. All good though. Info death out of Kerrigan. Info death.
E-box control.
Cody,
hard
thanks
to
for the
turn
7 months.
down.
Slot, thanks for the
Been a
39.
45, it's a scary spot here for the season.
The missed jump killed him. I think he was dead either way. I think that's actually initially why he missed on him. Oh my.
He's gonna get active.
Ooh.
Very much sensing the approach of Team Falcons.
Okay,
They decide
okay.
to jump the gun, and in doing so, comfortable looking 5v2. E-box smoke fades. Nico
I mean,
back
Poi was
towards
straight up the
A
win
main,
condition
will
on
find
Dust too,
contact
so.
versus Device and won't waste the bullets. Finds
Nico's
the
pretty
headshot.
good.
And Kyosuke gonna take a look over towards the other
Uh-oh.
side. You'll find
So is
Sierra,
Kyosuke.
and still sitting on 74 health.
They know Gizme
Kyosuke
flash
and Nico
Poi.
now stepping into the crossfire, and it's gonna be Gizme to make the difference. He'll get his kills by the end of the round.
They gotta keep
1
going.
and 2 secured off of the platform.
But they have.
If
dug
they do
themselves
not,
a deep
like,
hole.
I'm serious, man. They
Went
gotta
down.
get 5.
There's
Somebody said
still
8-4. I don't
a
think
ton of
8-4 is
money.
enough when you're not
Falcons will
winning any
buy this,
pistols.
They'll buy in the next.
Like,
They gotta go up
like
against
being
it all.
realistic. Like, if they want to have any chance of actually winning the map and not just us talking about how they got Dust 2, realistically, they need 5 because I don't trust them getting the pistol when they haven't
But
won a
they're
single
definitely
one.
not having
Really.
loads of fun.
Maybe they got one. Did they get one? They get one on Nuke? I don't think they got
It'll
one
be as
on
fun as
Nuke,
watching
right?
Poi pop off on Dust 2 tonight. Unless they can actually somehow.
I think they're 0 for 4, or I think they're 0 for 5 right now on
We're
pistols.
7 rounds into this game
So-
without a successful opening duel. 100 Thieves.
That was the interesting stat about Nuke, though, as well. They somehow got 9.
Right, and you know what's nuts is back on Dust 2, Falcons had 13.
So like if you only get 4 here, like somebody said 8-4, and you lose the pistol and the conversion again, man, you're staring down at your other team at 11. Modesty and Kioske alone are enough to just end the game like on a whim.
Makes sense. Quick play into the B site, and Poi, a little awkward as he tries to swap out M4's. TeSS is going to go wide onto jail control device, opening up a smoke to try to catch them on the cross. Looking to just dump that utility as he's concerned about the waterways. Gizmy's just going to push straight up through the temple. No concern.
There's still the Nico lurk, and they know it's alive, but they don't know he's here.
Trying to get this retake rolling.
And this is a little unorthodox. Like, he's late to be main.
Pretty far removed from this post plant. Is going to have to jump into the water, make a ton of noise.
They didn't hear him.
Oh, wait.
Not heard.
They didn't hear it.
Nah, they're in the middle of their retake, so they're
no
just
way
moving
they expect this
forward.
either.
Nico, you'd think he's assuming he's been heard, but that's not
Oh, the
case.
resmoke.
They do turn in time.
It's not planted, not planted.
Coming through. He sticks it.
Oh my
Gizmy,
God.
in the middle of Monacy and Nico, in the midst of the hailstorm of bullets, will get 100 Thieves a third round win.
Nico
shout out to Gizmy for
pre-aimed the
sneaking
bomb
that one
diffuser
through.
as if he would have tucked from
Nico's flank
E-box
moving
from
in
his
time.
flank,
They
but
had that
they didn't know
smoke
he was
diffused.
flanked.
They moved fast
So
enough
Gizmy
to
was just
avoid
on
him
it kind of
for enough
lazy
time,
style,
and
to be honest. Like,
that's 3 in a
like
row.
if they knew Nico was for sure flanking E-box, I actually think Nico killed him because Gizmy probably would have diffused straight on the bomb to stay a little bit more tucked.
Really played that round with little caution to his own life, but it's
Just
what
little
they
things
needed
like
in
that. Like,
those
but Gizmy
moments.
just probably thought they were both B main, so he just got on it. Yeah, lazy style. Like, you just get on it. Like, a lot of people just like diffuse the bomb without
Gives me
thinking
one of the
about
IGLs
where
that
they're
can't
diffusing
frag
from.
out when needed.
Gizmy thought about
Just
it, but I'm
enough
saying like,
offered in that last
yeah,
round to
he
put
just
it on the
basically hopped
board.
on it right away.
When you're facing all the money that the Falcons have because of that 7-0 start, just squeeze out round wins by any means necessary.
Oh, they mollied plat. Sorry, they
Not my
threw a
map,
firework.
Just the decider.
You can say, no, it's, exactly that's what I'm saying, Jaren. That's interesting.
And they're ready to flood out.
Poi happy for the duel.
Bomb gets dropped.
A little awkward at 30 seconds. You got a player stuck on jail. Smoke will deny that angle, but Device is going to open it, and TeSS still not moving. Locks in what is now the secured post plan. Monacy shakes Poi off the play just as that
He's
smoke
probably
was
gonna
going
get
to go
E-box
back
too on
up, and
Rain.
it welcomes a nade out
Yeah.
of Nico. Monacy collecting Rain on the flank.
That open post plants,
Turns
man,
his
is so
attention
brutal.
right back
14
to
and
the long.
2.
And will find
15
Gizmy
and
as well.
2.
This is Monacy, all 3 kills in the round for Falcons,
Not
and
missing.
all of them in the post plant. As they try to set themselves up for the retake, he'll give Device a freebie over top. That is Monacy sitting comfortably 15 and 3.
Unc let him know.
Yeah, so he
Don't
does
don't
bleed,
get too
but
greedy.
Doesn't really matter. Insane impact out of Monacy. Didn't miss a bullet.
Do I think 100 Thieves gets on Monty's VRS peak faster than Luminosity falls to 100 Thieves ranking? The peak? Probably not, because they like got a pretty high rating, I'm sure, after their
Falcons looking around
major
this
run.
nicely.
Yeah, because like the tricky part is with our 100 Thieves is like they're out of like big boy invites, so they're gonna have to like beat lesser competition, which takes a lot longer.
Love how this one's a headshot. Like what?
Just Monacy things. Final round of the half, and Monacy looking to just leave his name on every round as needed. Gizmy making him work for a few of these, but ultimately very lopsided first 12 rounds. Kyosuke, quick adjustment, and Poi is going to get
Walked
deleted.
through and
7
literally
10
just
is his final
fucking
score in
snapped
this
him
half
like
after
Thanos
that
in there,
lights
dude.
out
What the
Dust
fuck
2
is that?
performance.
Oh man.
The
Poor
fuck
Poi.
is
He
that?
did nothing wrong there. That was just an unreal reaction out of Kyosuke.
Just met the wrong man at the wrong time. Now numbers strong into the A long play. Device gonna collect Kerrigan. They're stomping their approach and sending Molotovs over top, so Device has to give them a bit more space for their efforts. He's got a teammate to work with, smoke grenades all around him. And that looming mid-threat in the form of Tesses about to arrive. It's being held by the M4 along the wall, but oh, it turned! Rain second-guessing it, thinking maybe he was going to have to help out Device. Instead, it opens a door for Tesses to clean house.
Well, and Device, actually. They didn't communicate.
The op in this post plant yet again shows its
I think they're both just so focused. I don't even know if they calmed to each other right there.
Impossible 1v4. Smoked off on arrival. Falcons decide to start this decider map.
Great double on the
attack.
flank, though.
They show us
That was
the
really
tempo
good.
out of the gate with a 7-round streak. We get an answer back from 100 Thieves as Gizmy's playing the Hail Mary sticks inside of smoke.
Almost. If 100 Thieves wins pistol, there's a chance. Yes, if 100 Thieves wins their first ever pistol of the series and converts every single round with no mistakes, there's a chance.
Performances like these, a
highly unlikely based on what
kill
we've seen.
half from the young Opper.
But just in case it does, little halftime ad, guys, all right? Heads up, heads up. You're prime forgetter, now's the time. But yeah, probably not gonna happen. Yo, is that Alcatraz? No, this is Malta, Ohio. You guys ever been to Ohio?
Well, the Falcons don't skip a beat, bouncing back into the series. This decider, full control thanks to this man on screen. 17-3, like it's nobody's business. I mean, not missing shots in the post plants. If Falcons were on a bomb site, Monacy had his hands on the round.
Join this random finish tournament for VRS to get another events?
Yeah, bro. Gizmy and Co. to try to
For
make
the
this
50th
upset
time,
truly happen.
I'll explain it to you guys again.
On the decider.
Monacy was
BC
really
Game
perfect
will not
that
be
half. Every
participating in
single
any
shot.
Tier
I
1
don't know if he
tournaments
actually
until the
missed.
major, guys.
Perfect. Did he miss a shot?
You're not going to
Surely
see
there
them
had to
play
be.
unless
Did
you're
he miss an
following.
off-shot B-trams that half.
Like, it doesn't work like that, man. You don't get to... Wait, why? Because it's not pay to win. You have to work your way up. They don't have any ranking.
The greatest.
They have 0 VRS. You don't get to skip the line. You got to go prove yourself and actually get the VRS.
They got here on Anubis.
They have to make the major, and then honestly, they'll probably have to perform well at the major to start getting tier 1 invites. You're not going to see...
They can make the hard side look easy.
Unless I misunderstand, and maybe there's a
that's something
place to get a really big jump that I don't know.
In Dust 2's loss.
Their goals are making the major, then having a run at the major, so that way they can get more invites later on.
Monacy, a driving force. Ooh, but this time he gets distracted by Device's hands, and Syrah comes through with 2 kills of the pistol.
Wait.
He's going to surpass him on the attempted entry into the B bomb site, and it doesn't feel like Falcons are going to be able to stop this one, so they'll have to wait for their double digits.
They did get 2v4'd on a Dust 2 pistol, I'll just say that. There's not even kids to pick up, are there?
Next round's the hardest, though, guys. Don't jump the gun, man. Don't jump the gun.
Oh, it definitely would.
This would be the
It'd be the upset of the
season.
Just season?
Yeah, I think just season.
Decade.
Of the decade.
Oh, a 10-second ninja would be insane.
No kit, no stress. 100
The hell, he gushed him instantly and didn't get a single after that. That's crazy.
And they'll set themselves up for a chance at a T-side comeback.
Well, it's the only way that this game was going to be interesting.
So after a year of being a team, BC Game finally doing the CS grind correctly? Yeah.
5-round gap in it, but with Antico's coming up, I'm going to trust in Gizmy.
Are Blast and ESL invites based purely on VRS? Everybody's invites are based purely on VRS. Nobody is. You cannot do invites not based on VRS, because if you don't get VRS, which means nobody's coming to your tournament.
Yes, this would be the pinnacle of VRS climb.
This would be the big one for them.
This is their Everest.
Falcons,
their online Everest.
Off of the major championship.
Yeah, you do not. No tournament organizer gets to pick who comes to their tournaments.
On map 3.
Will FML give VRS? Yes, it will.
Ooh, the bragging rights for Rain would be awesome.
Remember, 15-1, Kerrigan over Rain in their head-to-head.
What about wildcard invites? I have people that I pay and employ that know how that shit works a little bit better.
It's gonna be a quick answer for
if I remember right,
just go running on over to the B bomb site. They've seen enough bodies
for every 2 events that you run with VRS, your next event you can do a wildcard invite.
Grabbed a Mac 10 in the middle of all that chaos. And we'll see where Kyosuke decides to try to swing with it, because surely they want to get this damage in.
More important than VRS, fl0m gives double points for restaurants and fast food purchases.
100 Thieves 5.
Yeah, if you... Well, we'll have to see. We got to check your credit score before we award you the fl0m card.
Yeah, and they do so with 4 players still up. So beautiful conversion. Deal with those USPs out middle. And Falcons still chasing their 10th.
Yeah, but Big Bad Vlad, even with 100 Thieves making a jump up, they're still not close. You have to be top 12.
You'll be next.
No way.
To get to these tier 1 invites.
Maybe
like, to get a guaranteed invite to Blast or ESL, you have to be top 12. Does FML show on HLTV? Yeah, it's been on there for months. You can go check it out right now.
100 Thieves.
Push.
Oh,
man, with a couple. This is versus
hold
guns,
on.
folks.
Don't need good glasses to see
Now
that.
Hold on.
Gonna get interesting. It's a 3-round
Come
game.
on.
Thieves dispatch
Give
the
us a
Falcons'
game.
First gun round on the CT side, and they do it in very convincing fashion. Back-to-back headshots out of Rain. Bop, bop. It'd be lovely for
Not your
100
fault.
Thieves if
Boy,
they can
the
keep
Galil
everything up
is
here.
a fickle gun.
Rain's not going to slow down. He will collect a 3rd kill this round alone. Molotov for Kyosuke, quad kill for Rain, and a 3 round game.
When I wanted to believe, like right at the beginning of the half, this
Practice this map once, by the way. Crime, don't put insider information in my chat,
no
dude.
point in this game were they really ever having fun. They were just kind of getting through it, even though they were winning all these rounds.
Years of being the Falcons has conditioned them to believe they can always lose. Except that one time they won the major.
But obviously, at the very minimum, there'll be respect across the boards, especially because, well, you've got Device and Rain over there.
What was the stat with
Bomb, shave, beard, win. I'll restart the counter again, boys. It's been like an hour.
13-1.
Was it 1? Yeah? Okay. We should have that reconfirmed.
This is never going to happen,
Hell
is
of a
it?
time for it to happen.
Yeah, was it just eyeballers winning their series versus FaZe?
How much left?
No one else
VRS
did?
left.
It
I'm
was
going to
like
give the
an
team.
opener.
VRS is it's a whole system based on prize pool and ranking of teams. So it's like, think of it, VRS is just your Face It or Premier Elo system, okay?
Like a 30K bounty.
And it has some added like factors of prize pool. And LAN versus online.
Back in the day.
So this win for 100 Thieves, for example, unfortunately for them, is
It's never going to be smooth.
doesn't have nearly as much value if they did this online. Which is like a good thing overall, but unfortunate for them if they were to win this.
Pressed up against Sierra, who turns his
It'll
back
still help them, don't get me wrong.
unnecessarily,
If they were to win this,
dies out
but
to the
like
5
big
second. Now a
upsets
man
like this, if
advantage.
they're online, are
Kyosuke's
significantly
got
like
1
less
point of
damning.
health, single HP to work with.
Uh-oh.
Plant comes through. Kerrigan grabs a gun. Now the second rifle in the mix for Falcons.
Oh God, why did Rain?
Gets traded by Kerrigan.
God, his sense looks
Now it's
so
gonna be Poi's
like
problem.
slow for him right there.
Device takes damage. All on Poi. He's got the Kerrigan kill secured. It's Nico
Knows
with
he's low.
14 HP. And no kits.
Should know it's probably no kit though.
10-second
It's a good
defuse
gamble
as
it
Poi
doesn't have
puts a bit of
kit.
distance between him and that bomb. Will he anticipate a 10-second defuse? Well, right now it's Nico not even sticking it, so Poi goes back in,
Well
finds
played,
the headshot,
wow.
and 100 Thieves 7th comes
Not even
at
like
a cost.
he read that
Yeah,
perfectly.
but it's
wow.
still a lock-in for that. Now make it a
Tricky,
two-round
thanks for the
game as
12-month
well.
primer.
They've got
Thank you.
enough
If you
money-
drop 2 players, does it tank your
plenty of
VRS?
money, I should say,
No.
to buy.
If you
Comes out
maintain
from
3
Monaco.
players, you maintain your VRS.
Now that we see this game isn't going to be free, these wins start to bleed into more
If you
rifles.
maintain, well, correction, if you maintain 3 players that have been established to your core, the way you get established to the core is if you play a certain number of matches. I think it's like 5.
This is starting to get exciting for 100 Thieves.
Why is Fury a predicted team on HLTV for my event? Because HLTV hasn't built in a tier 2 filter.
That round does get dangerously close,
For-
though. It's enough to keep you on your toes.
Honestly,
if you're
because
100
no
Thieves.
other organizer does tier 2 invites like I do.
Catch Tess off, insta headshot out of Rain.
5 matches or 5 events? 5 matches.
Rain and him seizing chances.
My goodness.
Well, this opportunity doesn't come often,
shit,
and
dude.
Rain is tapping into that potential.
Rain is
we know he
actually rolling
has.
back fucking decades right now
Lickety
that he's not
split
IGLing.
entry
What the
frag
fuck?
Into the A site to make this a one-round
No, he looked like-
game.
What year is it?
I swear to God,
What a
I think
couple of
when
kills
Rain
out of
whiffs
Rain.
in a round, the very next round,
And
he like
that's
gets a
bit of what
buff. If you guys
Monacy brought to
remember,
Falcons back on T side.
he whiffed on Nuke, and then the next round he
This is gonna
popped
be a
off,
closing
and then
statement now for
he
100
whiffed
Thieves.
on that last round on the guy A main. He
There's a lot
turned
of
from the flash,
momentum
got one, but
they
it was like
have
really like labored, and then he just does this shit again. It's the Unk Rage buff.
Ooh, and another kill. It's 2 saves in this round for Falcons. Looks like that'll be the end of it. Oh my goodness. Nico takes a bullet in the end, but survives.
So far, Rain is a driving
It's so
force
goofy,
on this
man.
T side.
Tricky,
He has
thank you,
had
thank you.
his hands on every round.
I just need the Rain interview after this. That was real perfect. No jiggle right there. Just waited up until the point where he knew Tessas might have been spotting. Went wide, instant headshot.
Nine and 1.
Wow.
And a kill in every round so far, I believe, on this
Damn.
attack. Rain looking to be instrumental on the
Oh,
decider.
here comes the creep mid. Wow. I wonder, Gizmy's got to hit the shot. I feel like he understands it.
But Falcons feeling the squeeze.
This feels like a read, but you still got to hit the
active
shot.
on the
Oh,
bridge. Gizmy just gave up the angle. Device remains worried. Misses his chance to strike one down, but Gizmy finds the headshot and damage on the You're not going to get away.
They were
5v3
all
versus guns yet
waiting
again
for that.
in an attempt to tie this game.
Gizmy was reading that from a million miles away, bro. Holy shit. They had op rifle. He tucked so the op could take first contact when he changed his mind.
In the process,
and the other guy pulled over.
Side so far.
God damn.
9-3 on the half, answered back by 6 consecutive terrorist round wins. It's a slow approach over to the A side as Falcons get active on B. Kerrigan going to be left to his own devices, no teammate nearby. You would have to be the hero versus 4. Execute over top, utility well placed, and he's going to go down empty-handed. Not one casualty for 100 Thieves to have to stomach in the 18th round.
Losing Nuke is one thing, but picking up Dust too, and then potentially Anubis of all maps.
And getting smoked on their map pick of Nuke. m0NESY's first kill of the second half found in just this attempted save. Tied game 9-all.
Falcons just love making the news.
Guys, it's tied. Oh, shit. The fuck? Guys, what the fuck is happening, bro? We saw back-to-back double entries from Rain on key gun rounds into a full-on read of the mid-push from 100 Thieves. Holy.
This really just turns out to be a Rain masterclass. Worst
Vegas
case,
always knows. I'm in Vegas. I didn't make the call, dude. I did not call up Blast for this. Prem, thanks for the 56-month resub. Thank you.
this round for the lead on Anubis.
If 100 Thieves win this game, will we see them more in Tier 1? No. For 100 Thieves to, like, remember, guys, to get guaranteed invites to tournaments,
somebody throws that Hail Mary.
you have to be like top 12.
To be set up. m0NESY, the only rifle for the defense, and he's not allowed to escape.
They're like
Not
barely
in
top
Rain's
50
hands.
right now, guys.
Fire burns him.
I'm not hating. I'm just telling you
Finds
where they're
impact
at.
Even from beyond the grave. Rain still gets his.
Yeah, no, it's a big win.
That
But
rifle irretrievable, as Nico would have to push through
Tier
the
1,
T-smoke.
being
Doesn't
consistently
want
in Tier
to
1
take
in
the
CS is
gamble.
really hard to break into.
And just gives 100 Thieves a little more room to work with. Gizmy's going to clear out E-Box, gets the response back.
The
from
major is so
Falcons
important
util,
for
and
teams
now he can
outside of
go
just
join up with his 3 other teammates to play numbers
obviously, you know, the
strong
sticker,
into
the new
this
sticker
opposite
system's
site.
ass. Let's just talk in general here. Like,
Unless Nico cuts
it's
him
more
off before he
it's
gets
more
there.
important because of how long the tournament is and how many matches you get to play. Basically, if you have a good run like Monty did, right, you just basically automatically get invited to Tier 1, like everything.
Kyosuke's Desert Eagle in hand, misses its first shot, but will still recover. Nico's got one as well. Poised down. A little damage for Device to have to stomach.
I mean,
Kerrigan, a late arrival.
it's closer than I thought it'd be for this type of round.
And as Gizmy crosses back to long, he makes noise
5-7,
of the process.
snapping turtles, no
Kerrigan's
joke.
position could actually catch them off guard.
I mean, eventually they've got nothing else to watch. Bombs planted open for them. AK to get picked up.
No kid on the round, and Device won't miss this shot. Second kill secured for Device. 100 Thieves.
Do online
with
events
the
have
lead.
VRS? Yeah, yeah, they have less VRS. Yes. As they
10-9
should.
on a decider map over top of your most recent major champions.
100 Thieves, like, for this event, like from a VRS perspective, have to get to playoffs.
Of 100 Thieves, a roster that's had
and get like one win
of practice with Gizmy at the helm.
Like that's
in-game leader of the Cologne Major.
That is like, that'll be the jump.
Has had little time to try to put together a master plan to pull off this.
But this is more like this one specifically, just pure confidence, right?
It's been an array of good entries that have brought 100 Thieves these rounds. One small mistake, and it will just be a gust of wind to their confidence. Falcons have to hold this one tight. This opening kill.
I heard Kerrigan was an opper, a star opper like 20 years ago. Is that true? He was, yeah. Kerrigan hopped over device for a bit.
But that doesn't mean they can forego being proactive at the same time. But what's the idea? Flash works on Monacy.
He stayed, he stayed.
Get blinded and killed.
Gizmy fragging out for the first one. Nico's got the answer.
Up goes downhill.
Only Nico out. Chills.
Pulls back with the sniper. Rain takes a quick look over smoke. Sees nobody up on Fountain.
We've seen a lot of default victories out of 100 Thieves. And I mean, just like the tactics to get the kills to turn into site takes. Not the longer, more drawn out defaults. Where they have to come forward with full exact.
It's a matter of building off the basics. Kyosuke is looking to be the interruption for this half of it, but it's Device and Rain on the attack. Oh, again, it is
what a
instant! Rain, and the time to kill is damn near unbelievable.
He did it again.
Just
Another double entry onto a bomb site on a fucking gun round. He did it again.
And Rain's gonna
Careful.
go right back at it, you'd think. Molotov in front of him, flashbang finds Rain. This time they've got him blind,
So
and
low,
so
holy
the
shit.
takes on. It's gonna be the kit on Nico. But Nico's still playing with that op that he picked up off of Monacy.
No smoke, no smoke.
There's rifles to swap out here behind
Nico switched.
Tesses. Who's
They have
looking
an
to just
HE
make
if
this
they
happen
do
with 20 health.
find
It's the
one,
new
which I don't
kids
think
on
there's
the
one.
block for 100 Thieves to close this. Poi and Sierra with pressure on them as that tap comes out.
No one's peeking.
Oh my god, neither one of them peeked.
Tesses hits the headshot. Poi back into the cover.
Oh my
Nico's
god,
gonna try to chase
he's hiding.
this down.
Oh
As
my
that kid
god.
could still pull it off with
Holy
no
shit.
sir and no save. 100 Thieves, 2 rounds from the upset.
And he'll also, did he get the op in the end?
Switched out just in time.
Yeah, he's grabbed it as well. That's
Holy,
incredible.
dude, what is happening?
11 rounds now for 100 Thieves. A tactic that works
I don't
out
care if this is
beautifully.
online, bro. Like,
The flash
dude,
to assist
Rain?
that kill. And Rain's entries are as good as donks right here. They couldn't be any faster.
This guy is electric.
Holy shit.
Playing up to the opposition. A still
That's a face I'm all familiar with
Rain has
Nico.
completely taken over this T side to a level that you just
That
could
is,
not reciprocate.
I'm not even trying to be funny.
Double entries on sights with his rifle.
How do you not peek on that 2v2? I wonder if they made noise. Honestly, or they just said, fuck it, he doesn't stick. I don't know. The fact that neither one of them peeked, like, I don't know if he made a misstep and I didn't notice it, or if they just gambled it and said, fuck it. One
half by, they've got Tess.
They also might have thought they might not have had a kit for that round.
Only rifle.
Because of the buy with the double ops out. Maybe.
Had a dry spell.
Which actually would have been wrong, but maybe.
9-3. We might have seen the full collapse.
Bish, thanks for the 5 months. Thank you. Soggs, thanks for the primer. Puffer, thanks for the 76. Thank you, guys. I'm like, dude, like, what the fuck? Like, actually, though, what is going on?
This one. Don't want to fumble it at the goal line. You know, Falcons are low on
I mean,
money,
dude, Rain's
that
playing
they're
so
desperate,
insane.
and that
Imagine
they're
kicking
still
Rain for your
dangerous.
team. Only a fucking idiot would do that.
They know they're just looking for one more of these. Rain goes down.
Uh-oh.
It's the one
Rain's
rifle.
dead. F's in the chat.
And now Falcons are actually completely back in business. No, they can't.
The GOAT is down
grab that
for
gun, obviously.
I almost said phase.
Curious to see if Gizmy gets the troops into
Bro,
that
that's
gap.
it's
If they
still
just
in my
call it the
brain.
bluff, as if
It's
that M4 is
actually
going
still
to
in my
move.
brain. I almost said phase.
Classic
It's that.
tactic.
It's still that ingrained.
Hit and run, find one kill with it, and try to go for the reposition. But now Tess
I can't be the only one, dude.
And burned down to 50 health. Not to mention Modesty pop before
That
he even
felt so
gets
in it.
vision. Tess dead.
A perfect utility.
Sure enough, 100 Thieves
Beautiful
have enough
utility,
of a
man.
protocol to dive into the bomb site that had just tried to turn them away. Desert Eagle on the flank denied. Device has got his frag.
my God.
And with bomb down and weapons picked back up, 100 Thieves sit comfortably on top of this A site to secure themselves their 12. Kerrigan takes a sniff at
What
sight and
is
goes down
happening?
empty-handed. 3 map and match points secured.
They have leveled up
What
as this game
in
has
the
gone on.
fuck
They
is
have
happening,
answers
bro?
at every point in the round, whether it's as an individual with the entries from Rain, or if it's later on they go down 4v5 and they have to go forward with a full
Bite my
exec.
words from
Everything
earlier,
is landing
fl0m. I
in place.
apologize. Honestly, don't even remember what dumb shit you said. Can't believe you were saying. Oh, maybe you were right. Oh, now you're trying to.
Falcons are actually about to
Now you're
lose
trying to
this
hype me up,
series to a flawless T side.
It's all good, bro. I don't even remember what was said. You're fine. It's not that
I
deep.
don't
You're
know what's
fine, bro. Have a
crazier,
good
the
day.
fact that it's Anubis, the fact that it's 100 Thieves. A map they could beat anybody on.
Maui Snake highlighted the scalps that Falcons have on this very map.
Want me to wrong about 100
Key
Thieves?
junctures
Apologize.
Within that Cologne
Don't
major
jump the gun.
victory.
Also,
And yet
I'm the
today
king of
versus
saying absolutely
Gizmy and
nothing,
his
so
game plan,
I didn't say shit.
They can't
Get
seem to
fucked.
put brakes on it for even one round. Nico just sent
one for
down
one.
into the pack, dies empty-handed. Luckily for them, Kerrigan gets the trade through that smoke, and it's gonna leave 100 Thieves still with work to do.
Looking for the closing moment now. Rain's still alive. Zero will happily go 1 for 1 with a player like Nico. Device approaches. They're ready to push into this.
Oh, he whiffs, but Gizmy's got the trade.
Huge trade, though.
Again, call upon his
Oh, the
individual
molly, the molly, the
level when you
molly.
need it. Molotov for Kerrigan,
It's
but he
not
gets
gonna
away
burn him.
into
It's
the
too
corner.
shallow.
Oh, I mean, you'd never think Gizmy would clear this.
But there's still a push on the other side of the map. The
Do another
CTs
one.
are going to feel pressure to actually make a move, right? It's just Kerrigan over here.
Incendiary even smaller, so he's getting
Oh,
away
are
with
they
this.
baiting this for
Kerrigan,
Rain?
though, at the same time, keeps considering long side. Bomb
Ooh.
dropped in front of him. As that fire
Oh, he
just
has to
never
respect
spreads
it.
wide enough, but Rain is a part of this. And as the bomb gets set ablaze, Rain closes the distance into Kerrigan. Oh, a smoke behind, but the shot out of Odyssey clips Rain's wings
He still would have been able to see
perfectly.
him.
And at 30 seconds,
It's crazy
Boy
to think
Star
that
of
Gizmy
Dust
kills
2
Kerrigan
has to
most
somehow
likely
try
if he
to pull
took
off
one
this
more
clutch
step
in
with the molly.
first of 3 match points. He's gonna run it down into the E-box, and Kerrigan holds his
It's
nerve.
the first
holds
CT
the
side
line
round
in
for
the sand,
Falcons,
and
right?
delivers
If I
3
remember
critical
correctly,
kills.
I think that's their
Find
first
that
round.
One spot painted into a corner with those Molotovs.
It's the first CT
But
side
yet
round.
unburned, and I wondered if Gizmy had thought for a second maybe he had a place to stand, but didn't clear it.
Yep.
A saving grace here.
One step
for the
made the
Falcons.
difference with that Molotov chat. That's crazy, man.
So they deny the fantastic finish that would have been a flawless T side. But more than that, they give themselves a real chance to actually make this into overtime. It's still close because of their early lead.
Ten rounds into the CT side, Falcons find their first.
Yeah, phase 6 for the 62. You think Nico? Oh,
They've got one more tactic late in the game.
they haven't thrown any nades. I don't think he's going out there.
A fresh strategy to try to catch Nico off guard. And they've got a lot of time to hang on to this angle. Gizmy trying to
Zora,
slide
thanks for the prime,
closer
thank you,
in front
dude.
of this. Device inching his way closer to the spot that Nico holds.
Oh
You
my
see
god.
him, and he's gonna wait for a prime chance to pull that trigger.
I wonder if Nico saw radar. That has to be radar,
Nico
right?
now disengaged. Gizmy's gonna slide forward.
It's also info. Spotting from that far back. They know that this is an open line. Gizmy, what can he do with this? Oh, the push comes out. Dangerous. But he survives.
Gizmy can't flank here, I feel like.
Bomb remains back at
There's no
T-spawn
way you
within
can expect
40
this big of a,
seconds
like...
At the end of this round, And
They heard him in. They heard him in.
Those flames, so now they're going to know this position's occupied. Surely, Kyosuke eats the flashbang.
Went too early. Kerrigan stepped into him.
The assist. Gizmi activates out
Kyosuke
towards
just went
middle.
crazy.
But what more can they
That
do?
molly again,
He's
bro.
going to try to put that squeeze on Temple and found out by Finn.
Oh,
Another
man.
multi-kill from the Falcons.
Kerrigan is
in-game
literally
leader.
saving them right now. Holy
Triples
shit.
From Kerrigan, critical.
Okay, just when you need them. And with 15 seconds, there's going to be no chance here for Rain.
It's another attempt up that E-box, another move towards this B site, but it is
Oh,
Kerrigan
man. 100
himself
Thieves
to
feeling
hold
it
the
now, bro.
line.
Like clockwork. Leave it to Finn to wake up this late into it when they're finally, truly in jeopardy. But it's not enough to chew through all of the money here for 100 Thieves. They have a full buy up involved, every grenade you could think of. It's about as full strength as a round 24 can get.
Falcons still don't know about that op setup, but they're going to send their own sniper into the canal. Quick look for m0NESY, met by smoke. He'll pop it open and still see nothing.
Thieves know you let this go into overtime, and suddenly the odds skew heavily towards.
No,
the
yeah,
Falcons.
I mean, it's already like there, bro. I feel like 100 Thieves got to get it now. I don't know. Maybe I'm being over dramatic because I'm a co-streamer, but I just feel like this has to be it for 100 Thieves, or they're gonna get absolutely shit stomped in OT.
m0NESY's op awaits, and the frag grenade finds good chip damage.
Oh, this is it.
Tiptoeing into this line is going to be dropped by
Oh,
m0NESY,
done.
who's got a teammate up front and right there for Gizmi
He read
to
it.
get the
Holy
response
shit.
back. He takes damage from Nico. Smoke over to the B site. Kyosuke's got Poi. And as Gizmi will look to yet again inch his way out middle, the rest of 100 Thieves still stuck stagnant outside this B site.
Yeah, but they do have E-box.
Kerrigan has been the solution 2 rounds back-to-back with his triple kills, and soon to be called on again. Sierra from long, Rain from inside E-box, and Gizmi moving his way
He
back
passed
from middle,
close.
looking to join up alongside Rain,
Nope,
whose
couldn't get
entries
it.
have dried up
Kyosuke was
now.
ready for it that time. He
Kyosuke's
wasn't
got the cover
sitting.
of the bomb site, still Kerrigan to
Wait.
work with, but it's going to be Gizmi himself to move it forward.
Oh.
Kerrigan still managing to hang on, and so Sierra's
1v2.
1v3's got a bit of space between him and the next challenge. Enough space to get away with the bomb plant. It's a gun up for Sierra. Heart pounding, ops wide, good!
Oh!
And 100 Thieves
Oh
with
my
the robbery
God!
of the season eliminate your Cologne Major champions.
Holy
Gizmi
shit, he
is
got the
a
fucking
steal.
second one like that, bro? What the? I thought he was gonna get traded for
I
sure.
don't even know if I have
What a
words
fucking
to
game, bro.
explain the
Holy.
experience of getting it to watch 100
After that
Thieves
first map, there
clutch
was
up
no
an
fucking
enormous
way I
win
was like
against
thinking this was
Falcons to win it
going 3
in
maps,
that
let alone
regard. No, I
a
mean,
win
we knew
for
a comeback
100
was
Thieves.
possible, but we thought overtime
No
was more
fucking
likely
way.
in the cards, especially having to see you go in a 1v2 and plant that bomb.
I can't believe it. I can't believe
No,
We're
Maui, not
literally
the.
both just sitting here in disbelief.
Oh god, dude, Maui, no. They just completely muted him. They said, "Nah, you fix that, bro. You can come back later."
Oh, apparently Maui,
It broke
your
Maui.
audio is not coming through, unfortunately. But you can express your emotions to me, and I can try and explain. That's just how stun locked Maui is at the
Dude,
moment.
that's
right
that was
now
they have a
about the
$60,000
fact
bounty,
that,
right?
yeah,
So
we're
the
seeing
cool thing
literally
about
the
this format that we
unthinkable
never
happen.
get to see
We
happen, guys.
talked about it. We toyed with the idea. We knew
There's a
that there
bounty
was at
attached
least
to the
that
top teams,
1%
meaning
chance of it potentially
100 Thieves.
happening, but
And remember,
to witness
VRS,
it,
like I told you, is tied to
see
prize
it,
pool.
the
So if I'm not
Falcons to be
mistaken,
out
not only
first,
do they get extra VRS for
60,000
beating,
bounty team to be eliminated
you know,
in
obviously
round
Falcons,
number 1
but
off of
I
what
think
was
they
such a
get,
strong
because of the
start in a
structure
best
with the
of 3 and how
payout
strong Nuke was
of
for
the prize pool,
themselves.
I
Now,
believe,
you've had enough time to
they'll get more
recover
VRS
and to
because of
give us
this as
some of your
well.
thoughts about this best of 3 and its ending.
I think.
I just reacted too hard. My mic fell off the stand. Everything broke over here. I mean, no, this is. I can't believe we got to bear witness.
Plus
to this.
41.
This
I
is-
know, that's
this
just
is
like the initial
dawn of a
VRS,
new
but there's
era
more
of
components to it than
100
that.
Paved by
Or her.
by Gizmi.
I got you.
I think this is
I got you, Chad.
absolutely
Look,
already.
which we won't see until
100
after.
Thieves,
We
since
won't see
signing
till
round,
after.
The best team they ever beat
I got you.
was in their opening event against NIP. NIP had no idea what was coming. They had no idea what style they were going to be up against. This is them changing their tune and for the better. And I think that a lot of players already deserve credit.
There's multiple components to this. You see, chat?
For the T side he
Do you
put forward,
see?
but I think the patience in some of these rounds called by Gizmy.
So it won't affect
added a
this,
completely new dimension
but
that is
this is what I'm talking about.
I haven't seen Rain on 100 Thieves look this competent in
This is what I'm talking about.
situations as frequently as he did, as he performed in this series. It's so it's already a huge swap for this team.
Yeah, we always talk about it. You can have the individual prowess of
Man,
a player.
what a complete game.
Rounds,
also, looking at the stats, this looks so goofy because of how lopsided that not the Dusty, the Nuke game was.
Now you pair it with someone that's IGL
Also,
at the level
bro, these
that
stats just
Gizmy
look
is,
so
and you've
goofy.
already
What the
sung these
fuck?
praises so many
This
times.
looks
It
so
was just
goofy.
the perfect recipe for 100 Thieves, and what could have almost been a win.
They said,
with a
I don't want
flawless
to.
two-side.
Rain
I feel
said,
like
I'm
we
not
can
IGLing
excuse that
anymore. I'm
one
carrying this
now
to a
with the
major.
fact that they are able to take it 2-1 against Falcons.
Falcons are eliminated,
I'm
yes.
simply spellbound by
This format
from 100
is
the Dust 2,
single elim.
I thought it was kind of a cheeky one. How at the Cologne Major, Monty with
Also, this is
Gizmy
like the
leading
only
them, was
time
able
an
to
upset
beat
like
this
this has happened
Falcons,
really in Bounty
does
that I
it
can
again,
remember.
Now beats them on their 100% win rate. Anubis with this.
This like doesn't
at the
happen.
Major 2. I mean,
Like
how
they
can it even get
want
better?
this to
You
happen in this
basically- you
format,
beat
chat,
Falcons on their two
for like
best maps,
excitement.
and even if they had a little bit of
But it
a
doesn't
longer
happen.
break than some other teams, you would think that the embers of whatever was burning for them at Cologne would have been enough. hot enough
Eyeballer's
that it would have
phase?
actually carried them through
Kerrigan.
this. But you could see 100 Thieves. They've shifted into a completely new gear. This is a totally different
What
team than
a-
what we got last season from them, which were more just throwing their heads into the walls.
What
they
a
were just running
series,
plays,
bro.
hoping for the best. You know, they're just running through the strat roulette. But this is a Gizmy
Congrats,
that has
100
a vision
Thieves, man.
every single round. He knows how he wants to use his pieces, exert pressure.
Gizmy's my
on
goddamn
multiple
goat.
sides of the map at times, and the frustrations are obviously apparent for the Falcons here. Like all of them. I think Tessus was swearing. I'm not a lip reader, but I'm pretty sure he's swearing there.
I feel like even just reading the body language, you can see, yeah, they're also obviously in quiet disbelief, but I'm just running.
They lost the
back
Nemesis this
through
morning?
That
They lost to
2v1
NIP.
right at the end of the winning moment. And
Did they
I
play
just-
Nemesis as well?
There's nothing to really explain how it felt watching it, but I could
Why are you
only
lying?
imagine as well.
Are you talking
playing
about
it
this
and
game?
thinking that you
Yeah, they
have
lost
this
to
advantage
NIP right before
so
this.
many of the odds stacked against 100
But I
Thieves. You're not even
told
just
you
talking
guys,
about
NIP's a
map that
juggernaut,
has
guys.
that 100%
Also,
win rate on,
Kaspersky
but the fact that in
fucking
the last
let him
4
know. Holy
times
shit.
that 100 Thieves played it, they've only won once. They played
The
it earlier
fact
today
that NIP
against
has
NIP.
kept
They lost.
Kaspersky
You know,
on their
we roll all
roster
these
is
things up, it felt like
single-handedly
everything was
keeping
stacking
them
against
relevant.
them, and then to win
And that
it
is
in
not
such a clutch
exaggeration.
moment for one of their new players as well, Maui. This is like
Sound,
the perfect beginning
Sound's
to
playing
the
great
most
too. I'm
amazing
just, but
chapter in
like,
history for them.
dude.
I mean, this and actually
Nah,
what
nah,
BC
guys. Like,
Game did were my
this
favorite
isn't
moves
shade
of
at any
the
other
offseason.
player.
It was
What
just
I said
one
is
player
100%.
here, though,
I'm standing on
and
that. Like,
it is already.
they
paying
are
off in
so
a way
fucking
that I
lucky
don't
he's
even
still on that
think
team.
Messioso, Sean Gers would have imagined
They're so
in
lucky.
the front office of 100 Thieves. Like they are
Holy
probably, they're
dude.
celebrating right now.
Oh,
in
wait,
their
prediction. Yeah, wait,
Culver
let me look
City
at these
studio.
points.
There's absolutely they're looking at this game and thanking the stars that this guy.
Everybody laugh at
landed
the
on their team.
losers.
They're thanking. They are.
Everybody look at their
thanking
names.
Luminosity Gaming for not picking this guy up with the rest of the lineup. If that had happened. Completely different story here. So already just have to tip my hat.
Holy,
once
we
again
had some
to Gizmy, who just
250Ks
brought
on
a new
100
level of
Thieves?
Composure to a 100 Thieves team. that I felt
Holy,
like was
100
spinning
Thieves.
the
Send these
wheels
guys
for
some
the last
merch,
2
bro.
months.
No, it looks amazing.
Crime,
We
send
can
these
see
guys
that
merch
just the story
immediately.
Of this best of 3, right? It's all those months leading into it that you're talking about, Maui, that kind of culminate into this nuke. That's your map pick. You lose it. It feels like it should be then devastating loss moving on from that one, but it's not. Instead, we get to sit here. We get to sing the praises of 100 Thieves. More importantly, we get to talk to one of their players. Hopefully, it is Rain.
Oh,
Jody.
shit.
Yeah, Rain, how does it feel in that one moment where you see your
Hi, Rain.
teammate clutch up and you actually win up against Falcons?
No, it feels really good.
Guys, they
it's
just
a
won the
nice win to
major.
have.
I don't care if this is online. That's
yeah,
crazy.
Not much to say.
I feel like your energy is too low for how insane it is. It's almost like,
I'm a
oh, we
little
expected
tired.
it, you know?
This is
True,
the
it's been a
second
long day for
BO3 today, so
Yeah, Unk
I'm a little
doesn't
tired,
play
not
two
gonna lie.
BO3s.
It's late there, you know. But it's definitely a really big win for us. So yeah.
I respect that.
So, Rain, I mean, I think the story for me coming into the season for 100 Thieves was clearly the Gizmy effect. What can you say in your first day of officials with him that he's providing for the team?
He's really good at giving direction to everybody and just like making sure that we know what's happening in the round. And the mid running is doing as well. It's insane, the reads you have. I'm very pleasantly surprised by Jack for sure.
Okay, obviously you've played with the guy that
Most
you just
emotional
defeated,
Rain
well, a couple
interview.
of the guys you've just defeated, but how would you even compare him to, say, somebody like Kerrigan, who also seems to be a master of mid rounds?
I think in a way they're very similar. They're very fast at making adjustments in the round and figuring out what next move is. So they're very similar in that sense. I think Jack is even a little bit faster just because his mother tongue, right, is English. So it just flows really fast. And yeah, we got some lights on her. So yeah, it's very nice.
Okay, one more here is about your individual performance, because you were popping off at the end there. Also, I really was impressed with your lurking on T-side nuke. That caught me off by surprise too. I mean, what are you able to do now that you're, I guess, freed from the in-game leader role? Now you can focus on just your own individual game.
Yeah, I definitely feel very. My head is a lot clearer now. I think I clogged up a little bit, and when I was IGLing and just was thinking too much. And right now, Jack is giving me a lot of direction what he wants in the round, and I'm just trying to fill the void, right? And do my best as a lurk, right? It's kind of a new position for me. I haven't played hard lurk before and hard anchor like I'm doing now, but it's quite fun. A lot of things to learn, so we'll see.
Okay, one more question, my final one then is how does the back and forth go actually on nuke when he's taken outside yard CT side? Surely you're thinking, I was the major MVP doing that spot. So how does he get it over you?
It's a different game. Outside nuke is not fun in CS2. It's not like in Ingo. You know, you can't be ratty with the smokes and stuff. So, yeah.
And look, a little tongue-in-cheek before I let you go as well. We did see some in-game chat about Nico offering to go out for drinks afterwards. Do you think you're going to shout the round after this one?
Not today. When the qualifier is done, then we can have a beer. But right now, I'll just focus on for tomorrow.
All right, it sounds good. We'll let you go as well, Rain. You've already talked about it. It's a long day. Congratulations again, and thank you for joining us.
Thank you, guys. Bye-bye.
See ya. Yeah, it was such a big day, so I guess I can't blame him too much because we talked
All right,
about
guys.
it. They played a best
What a
of
day,
three
man.
early,
What a
but they
day.
did eventually
That's it for me
lose,
today,
but
guys.
maybe that's exactly
That is
what
it for
they
me.
needed, Maui. Maybe that loss was just enough to wake up, and they're a team
Little
that's
10-hour
active and
stream in the
proactive
books.
enough to make those.
Little 10-hour stream. Goddamn. Hey, if you guys enjoyed the stream and you guys are new around here, please don't forget to follow. I stream an unhealthy amount, and I'll be watching all of Blast Bounty again tomorrow. I co-stream like basically all the big boy ones. So if you guys are new around here, would love to have you back. If you guys are here way too often, I don't even, honestly, you guys are fucked. Like, I'll just, I don't have to say anything to you guys. You guys will just be here tomorrow. Big game tomorrow is Spirit. Spirit plays tomorrow. Also, if you guys want to wake up early at the ungodly times, I know Aurora technically played, but they will be playing tomorrow. It's the first time I get to watch them. So if you guys are like me and only really are watching the tier 1 stuff or like the big boy orgs / tournaments, that'll be the first time we get to see them. All right. But yeah, man, great stream today, guys. That was a lot of fun, dude. That was, I really just didn't expect 100 Thieves to beat them. Like, I could sit here and like try to tell you guys things like that was, you know, I do tell you guys it's why we play the game, but man, I did not expect that. Like, wow. I did not expect that. Like, it is why, but it's why we play the game, right, guys? It's why we fucking play the game, man. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for subbing. Thank you for following YouTube chat. Don't forget to fucking subscribe to the channel, you weenies. I see the stats of how many of you don't sub and you watch all my goddamn lives. Sorry, I had to yell at them. I haven't yelled at them much today. They kind of they get an ego. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys. I'll catch you guys in the morning. Let me raid and host someone on Twitch. Let's see. Let's go here. Let's go here. What do we got? Ba, 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 ba. Let's see. Let's hit up Janji today, yeah, boys? Perfect. Yeah, we'll hit up Janji. He's usually good vibes. Janji usually plays with a little bit longer delay than me, guys, okay? So just when you guys get in there, just keep in mind it'll take him a second, but he's great vibes. He also has to read off his phone, so if you guys like type too quickly, you'll like overheat his phone and like he won't be able to read it. And I'm actually not exaggerating. I've seen him have to restart the app to read chat. I will see you guys tomorrow, all right? Thanks for watching, all right? Be nice to Janji. You can just do we'll do Fat Man Raid. Fat Man Raid. You can do that one, okay? All right, bye-bye. See you tomorrow. Bye, guys.